you can finally go, but look how much time's off this clock already. Around 35 seconds. Now the pressure's very much there. But Rancor somehow is able to get this multi-kill. Everyone then looks at him, and it's all about the flood. Players still weak from Rancor. Metals put some shots in, and, well, they're just able to win it again.
Well, he had 2 in that first multi, 3 here to seal it. I think he was -10 or so at one point. I mean, FaZe were all like positive 3 to 5. They led the slaying margin throughout everything outside like the last 2 hard points, it feels like. And then as we've seen Miami do so many times,
yo,
that was good.
How the fuck did FaZe let them break through the front? Break their initial setup.
They let them break like 3, bro. They broke so many hills.
Yeah, I'm saying at the end. I was trying to set up my stream so I didn't catch all of it, but Jesus, that rotation was brutal, man.
And I think the key is really that second P4, right? You go from 128 to 168. FaZe also had the rotation.
Oh, they had like the perfect setup. It felt like they pushed out almost too far.
So far, yeah, and it just felt like then what happened is you had this sort of 2-2 split from FaZe, where you know, 2 players are back P4. You're waiting for your teammates on spawn to get involved, and they just lost every gunfight. Yeah, well, you're just sitting there backdoor waiting.
Oh, good
It's
cap.
like they were playing in a way where, yes, when they were winning the gunfights, it worked out great. The second they started to lose some of those key gunfights, it just slipped away from them completely. I mean, I thought you called it right, like at the end there, like Sip was finally the person that was like, all right, put on the brakes, take a breath.
That was a tough one right there.
It was like 20, 30 seconds that gone by.
Those are
Like, you know,
RC car on top of the monster
faster.
fridge.
The pressure is mounting more and more, and things slip away.
Rocket League?
Clutch there from Heretics. Yeah,
New game mode.
Nice Octane vehicle there.
Yeah, stop calling them
a lot of
clan, dude. We
similarities
gotta
really
stop
between
doing
these
that,
2 teams.
Why?
Do we?
Yeah,
And
it's
now
like
the
the
search
same
for
thing on the FaZe side.
Why?
I mean,
Please explain.
Nah, it's definitely a little dirty, but like.
All year. Yeah, this is why they select Team B. When they talk about vetoes, they like 2, 3, and 4 being their map pick. So at the end of the day, that's one way to look at it. It's Miami's map pick. They win it.
Come on, make lock the fuck in, dude.
100%. I mean, that's part of why FaZe like.
Bears looking flat today, bro.
Bears looking flat.
We need a
lot of
poof.
times they go in the 0-1 hole. That's when they bring it back. We've had a lot of
Yeah, no, when I was the
better.
when I was the 5th man of the year,
nothing that shocking yet.
I was like the fluffer, you know?
It's shocking to
The fluffer.
You were MC's fluffer?
Correct, yeah.
Brother, what am I hearing?
You were MC's fluffer.
He was MC Fluffer.
I would poof his hair out. Just make sure he looks good on stage.
Bro, do you know what a fluffer is?
Of course, bro. Come on.
That's the real 5th man. Nah, it's real 5th man.
Thank you. All right.
It's real 5th man.
Keep an MC ready at all times.
Now to search.
Locked and loaded at all times.
Sound dead? I guess.
Special fluffer.
For this Heretics team.
I'm fine though.
The man has been brilliant. Different kinds of pressure on these 2 teams. You know, like in one way you want to say Heretics, you know, this has been like their best year ever, right? Like you're not feeling a lot, but you are. You've got some young players. The pressure is huge.
Listen,
for FaZe.
both of these teams know thieves are
my
out.
internet
It's
out?
right there.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
there
they're
for the
thinking.
I hear you.
That's what they're thinking.
There for the taking, however you want to phrase it. 5. Proto, back-to-back now in our maps, 2 and 3.
Good jumps.
As good as FaZe have been here, I mean, Optic beat them up on it. They did their homework. They were prepped for it. Simp couldn't really get anything going where he could be a difference maker here at A. We'll see if Heretics are able to do some of the similar plays. Now, this is going to be, okay, well,
No.
Tilly not going to hit.
Looking at it, bro.
Blowing our boys.
3 versus 3. Remember, no trophy.
Are you
How did he try pushing through a spiral?
Hopefully use it against your opposition, not against your teammates. Massive one-on-one
Sam, are you Miami fan today or are you FaZe fan this one?
Last one up,
This
1
is-
versus
I fly
1.
no
20
banners.
seconds to go.
That's just, I mean, you're just a fake Miami fan. You said you stand them.
I fly no banners.
Rencor's fucking pissing.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Pushing spiral there is trolly, bro. Shouldn't have pushed spiral there.
At first, I'm thinking
Hey, team
AR
killed,
in
we had
hand,
numbers,
but
we
Zip
should've
has
just
probably
killed.
got this, but that is not the case at all.
Now he's able to find a jackal in the China set.
I like
Yeah,
that play for down.
It was a movie map one. I was watching it while setting up the stream. It took me fucking ages.
Or if he just timed it better, just waited a little bit. It's still too early, I think.
Start to fly on
That's real
through.
dying here.
Team nade happens, and yeah, maybe that round's a little bit cleaner, but it doesn't matter because Rancor, he clutches on up in the 1 versus 1.
The stream quality should be insane. I have like 50K bit rate right now. So this shit should be like literally fucking clear as fuck.
Slow you down a little bit, you're
I don't think I
right
2-timed, so I got a 2-time now.
winning map 1. But 2 kills in the opener for Rancor. Dashy has been special.
I did 2 times. I don't know if I
We'll
did.
get right back to it, but well, they tried to get across top mid.
Alright, let's see this fucking. Oh, they got. Well, there's already 2 dead, so this round's probably chalked. Little blind counter, yeah.
And you're gonna need to see this from FaZe on their offense and on their defense, right? So many teams They know how they like to play this. We know how they like to play this map, so you have to throw in some different looks here and there. I think that's why you saw aBeZy try to go top spiral and catch them off guard instead of their standard setup. You're seeing it here on defense, just through the top middle. As Sim trying to close out this round of 2 versus 4.
Last two, help
Play
him.
his life and hoping the ARs help him out. Just backing him up, all on Rancor now. Clutches in round 1.
Run,
Best of luck
Rancor,
in this one.
Really woke up? Nah, I woke up at 1. I woke up an hour and 18 minutes ago.
Couple of players. They're not giving
Bro, I
up
stay up late, bro. I stay up and I stream like till like 4 or 5 a.m., bro. Like this watch party shit is like cool. It's chill. This is not my main content. Like,
Hey, he was really trying to do
I don't make
something
any.
there.
I barely make any money off the watch party, if at all. It's just like my time is more valuable if I like did something else. But I do it because obviously I gotta watch games, but trying to do it for a couple of you guys that like to come in here. There's a gatekeeping in the league, seeing how well Merc has done, or is he just different? I think there's gatekeeping because the mindsets of players are just they're closed off. Like they're just ignorant, bro. It's angry. Let's see what this offense is bringing here. Oh, they're gonna run into this guy mid. Well, they know he's on the head. He might get through. Oh, they know he's here. I don't even know if he can OE. They have people all watching over him. Good nades. Yeah, they didn't have to OE for the kill, and then now he just runs it down.
He jiggled it, knew he was there through the nade.
He gets tagged up, so no trade gonna be there.
He's got pop camo or something. Nobody's gonna look at him. I think he catches 2
Jesus
players
Christ,
with
can't
nades
talk
in
about
their
good
hand.
plays,
We got 2
dude.
versus 4 now.
No, it sounds like you're eating.
And this
I
is
never
the
talk
problem
about your
when
fucking
different
career,
plays
Sam.
like this don't work out. It's just an
The
easy
fuck is that? Was
lead.
Kurt?
So now, FaZe,
Damn.
you're thinking
The
they're
fuck
just
are
going
you
back towards
going
A.
on here?
They're fucking snapping on each other.
Yo, my TikTok was
I'm tweaking.
fucking play, bro. My TikTok was fucking play.
Wait, your TikTok's cooking me for what?
Yeah, because it was the Optic winning moment, and you were yapping about COD champs or the qualifier or something. The whole comment section was cooking you, saying you were yapping and shit.
Somebody was gonna get a pick, but that was not the case.
They can suck my dick.
Great round.
Alone.
Out of Heretics.
I was alone.
The guy who picked up Priesthood and Varsity is talking. Oh, shit.
Dude.
How the fans bothering him too much? He's been hearing it.
Oh.
Well, basically his whole career. Once again.
Okay, we're just running down
trying to get
mid
across
every
that
round.
middle.
Yeah, I mean it worked last round.
How the fuck would he go from the left side? Oh, I guess the door on the bottom was open.
Both their offenses, they tried to take mid control and just got instant kill for it.
I know they opened the door. Fucking opened backwards. He could have hit the right side and probably not died.
But they have like PTSD from Boston taking mid. Like, I don't know why they're playing mid so heavy on offense.
Still a winnable round here in a 3 versus 4.
I think they know like FaZe doesn't really play this. Trying to take space.
And Rancor is trying to kind of keep him honest.
Come on, Mick.
Could just be down to Celia info, but he's got to play his life.
They're gonna check these stairs.
Going to be given over towards aBeZy, so he's got the help.
Trades.
Got the trade.
Nice.
Nice.
OMC.
Cell able to get 2, plays that perfectly. I mean, he gets
Let's
the
get it
first
out.
blood. Yeah, it's a team game, but
Let's
a lot
get
of
it
that's
out.
got to go to Cell in that round.
And that's just adjustments, right? Because even, you look back at the Optic
Landry
series,
stopped
what
playing
happened
mid
a number of
offense.
times, shot
That shouldn't
seek,
work.
you would take those mid routes, get behind Cell, or just throw off their timings. That time, Cell made sure none of that happens.
I don't mind them playing mid, but they gotta like pressure like do some like late P2 peaks, maybe like some bottom zip, like late zip hits. Like they gotta do something so they won't just give up everything. If they're just trapped top mid, they just get trapped like they just did. They got everything.
Predictable, whereas it's just so timing based.
They're going for it again.
Yep, they sure are. Trying to get
Holy
over there.
fuck, how many stuns just blew up at the door?
Gonna tuck away for now, but the info is there. aBeZy just looking to be a threat, similar to what we kind of saw Rancor end up doing.
And now what this opens up when you have top mid, yeah, you can drop big doors. So some different angles on the players down low. It looks like it's metals and super. There's the shoulder, the information for aBeZy.
Oh, this guy's not in a good spot.
And well, now Draza's looking over his teammate. So a lot of the map to work with, a lot of time to work with if you are FaZe, but they're going to try to flood on in, but they are so weak. The trade's not
Nice.
effective.
Oh,
It's
wow.
AR from the
Good
AR.
shot.
Yeah, let's say Sim's gonna
Fucking
trade
go,
that, but
baby.
he got ripped to 28 HP. Rancor now, can he clutch it?
Oh.
Happening, Cell not missing.
Yeah, MC
Taking
shooting
over
right
MC
now.
is shooting, yeah.
They needed to trade those and sell and draw.
Let's get it
They
out.
do, I think 2 for both of them. Is the ARs.
My God, he hurt him.
Just got that.
And I think he was weak from the explosion of the barrel, Tom.
Seconds away from having a
So
heart attack, bro.
difficult
I
to
literally
deal
can't
with. And
Spidey senses.
yeah.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Bro, like I'm losing. I didn't even sleep last night, bro.
I thought when Abizi and Tim both got mowed down.
We
Oh,
got 5 matches today, case on lock in, bro.
He's opening cases, playing train and 1v1 CS all night.
Able to control it. Take the 3-2.
I can
Bro,
sleep, bro.
Kason had one of the dirtiest clutches last night in CS that I've ever seen.
Just get down low. I mean, the mid-map crossover.
So we have to win.
Really?
Bro, he 1v2, killed the last guy with his last
No.
bullet on pistol round.
No. Kill, but the team kill may not matter. All on cell now. He's on 5
I've seen
straight.
this
He
before,
is
though.
on
5 players
clutch. He
play
has some
streak here.
wild clutches this year, but this one going to be tricky. Bomb is now
Come on,
planted.
MC.
He is on 5
Do something
in a row,
crazy,
so
bro.
it's one of those questions. Do you just
should
want to
play
play
a
your life,
streak
or
here.
you want to find some picks? He's just gonna go for it.
He shouldn't.
Well, he's in
This
his
is trolling.
cutdown.
He shouldn't have died there.
Not worried about the Hellstorm. It was all defense to start now. Back to
He did 2x. What do you mean?
On offense.
Yeah, and that's
Behind Zuma's call.
FaZe can be so good, but you're just usually relying on Sim for Abizi to at least get one. They get nothing. I mean, the only thing they really get is the team kill that comes through.
And that's kind of the key, right? I feel like both times we've seen them on this map, a lot of the times it's sort of simp clutching on 1v1s or.
Maybe it's because I'm streaming in low latency instead of ultra low latency. Because low latency, you can have higher quality.
The top box or up against-
Ultra low latency, you have to
That's the first check.
you have to be in a different quality.
If that's just a bad luck.
Ultra low latency, I think only is 1080p 60 FPS or some shit. I think you're fine. They need a 2x. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Maybe you get this information if you
I
want.
should spin 2x.
Maybe had to be.
Your quality's the best I've seen. I always have the best quality streams, bro. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Nice first blood for Rancor. Mid map. FaZe's been trying to go mid more because they know that teams are going to try to hard counter them down low.
Right, so it's 3 big door. Rancor, he was top mid. So the one guy watching that cross to be was able to find that first blood. So that is massive. And then he buys enough time for his teammates to get in a different position.
They have
Super
everything
can then
here.
help out with the AR to give them this 4-on-2 advantage.
Except for this one play right here, where number 5 is, maybe. Oh, I didn't read the corner. Excel got one. Still doable. They don't have time, but it's doable. They don't have bomb though. Like,
Last round every life. Or last alive every round.
that's shocked. Bomb's up top, brother.
Shit.
Not even giving yourself a chance to win the round though.
Sells a little bit more time.
This is a
I mean,
big
those are
round
good
right
shots, but bomb was literally across the map. He didn't even go grab it.
That is a big round for Heretics, as you said. Rancor, the one guy not there, his first blood, everything.
That just, yeah, FaZe just not sticking with their sort of A aggression they normally do on offense. If they see some presence here, they've been backing away, trying to wrap maybe towards B or through top mid. The problem with, yeah, it's just Rancor. You have to either trade that player or send them numbers at it. You just kind of stall out inside of your base.
Yeah, I feel like things don't go that well when they have to wrap it out. Well, when they end up like finding opening on B and
Here's
getting
the
stuff,
scoreboard.
sure, but like when they wrap it out, they're like flirting around plat and stuff, taking their time. I don't know. It never seems to go that well for most teams.
I do the same thing, Jared. I'm trying to get the rewards as well.
As Heretics have the one-round edge, looking to find a little bit of a cushion. They have top mid control.
4v4 A retake.
Double push down.
4-on-4 retake. Bar is going to be in as well. Super trying to get some tags in. Here comes the push and slide. Real trying to find the angle. He's going to get shut down. Numbers
No,
gonna go
man.
back to Heretics
Aw,
for the
Rancor
two
for
from
2.
Rancor. It's all gonna be on Selly, and he's going to get tagged from behind. And Heretics now
man,
around the
dude.
way.
Yeah,
From
it's
going
shocked.
2-0.
It's not shocked.
you get
yet.
the
Okay, it's not
first blood,
shocked.
you get the player
They did it
who's going
yesterday,
on the
Ravens.
flank. You have a
Can't say
3
it's
versus
shocked. It's
2,
never
and
shocked, but
man
goddamn.
who finds the double to give them the man advantage. Then he finds the 3rd in the round, and now that's 3 rounds in a row here for Heretics.
Oh, Rancor has been unbelievable through
FaZe's probably gonna go back to their fucking A hit here.
We've seen like FaZe outplayed this often inside of the A bomb site.
No, 100%. Like, Sim specifically.
I mean, this map has not been great for FaZe all weekend, though. Even though they won it against Ravens yesterday,
I mean, it was one of their best maps, if not their best map, and then they just lose it every time here.
it's the 3rd time they've played it this week.
Yep, here they go, back to A hit.
Bomb carrier, but he's just been
Oh, mine is blind countering big door.
right
Oh,
into
good. That's fine.
Slide into each other.
Oh,
Yep,
nade
GG,
into the-
GG, GG.
Getting mowed
Yep.
down. It's an awkward engagement there at A, and all the success they have
Oh, they have him
had is
trapped.
just gone. They're pinched in, trapped in,
Holy
shut down.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God!
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God!
He's dead.
No way. Imagine, holy shit.
Oh my God, triple
That's
team
how they
nade.
make him come back into the fucking round.
How
To
did
the
he
game.
triple team it?
He threw it down the elevator, and they were all down there apparently, just fucking around.
That was insane, man.
What the fuck?
Well, at least you know they're playing for trades. Yo, what the fuck? They will imagine FaZe win that round, and then like they somehow won the map.
Coming up in the clutch in all these moments, Rancor cementing his rookie of the year status. We'll watch
Yeah,
it
let me
one
see
more
this
time.
nade. Oh, yeah, they're just all down there.
It's just a nade. It's a nade from Rancor. And yeah, they're all right there.
Yep. Whoa.
Oh my God, that camera is so funny.
Not have landed in their pocket any better, but he's like, don't worry, boy.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Uchin triple team naded.
I mean, just
Two first bloods to go with it.
look at the tiny tears, man.
Yeah, no, Sip 1 and 7. Like, dude, he's getting
That's
just-
crazy.
Ever since really, he had a really good start to what Major 4, but then like the grand final, he couldn't get anything going in Search against Thieves. Like since then, bro, in Search, he's just been getting fried. I don't know what's happening to him, but it's not good.
And yeah, we've been kind of questioning. I mean, the last time these two teams played on this map, it was 6-4 FaZe at the last major, but Miami, they stick with their guns. They keep getting better at this.
I mean, I'm happy for Miami if they win this, but
Able to do it now.
I'm just hoping, I'm really hoping
One map away.
the grand final's a banger regardless of who's there.
Against the wall.
I don't want a slow ass boring grand final. FaZe usually put on entertaining grand finals. So don't really care if they win, but they lose. Somebody better step up to the plate.
Coming up, maybe your best hard point. Then you can get to a map 5, which Red Card is a solid one for them as well. But like, you're in an 0-2 hole.
FaZe have been the only team, or FaZe and Thieves have been the only entertaining grand finals this year. If FaZe are out of the tournament, I pray to God we get an entertaining grand final, regardless of who's in there, bro.
Optic's also been dirt shit, so now that they're playing well, I think the final could be good still.
Yeah, I know, but like, what I'm saying is I'm hoping like a Heretics or a Surge or a Boss, whoever the fuck makes it, like competes with each other.
Instantly trading everybody. They just look uncomfortable. I mean,
Optic are just keeping form from yesterday, and no one else rises to the occasion. They just steamroll. Like, I mean, it'd be cool that they're going back to back because we haven't seen that, but like in ages. But I wanted something entertaining.
He makes sure his teammates do not with that final grenade. But along the way, some big picks, some nice first bloods from the Heretics, and some great doubles from Rancor and crew.
Guy's a perfect flex. I mean, he is terrifying when it comes to bottom computers, especially if he has that SMG in hand, and it's kind of back to Lana FaZe down.
Some of my chat said breach Heretics finals. That would be just insane.
Free from the side of Miami Heretics. This is not the Atlanta FaZe that went 12-5 on Protocol Search and Destroy.
Honestly, I'd be a little bit embarrassed if I'm Atlanta FaZe in the sense that you're unable to go to B at all. You try to go to P, you get cut down. Try to go to mid gun, you get cut down.
They're handing Optic the win.
It puts a bottleneck on the map. It's very easy.
Why?
To the A side if you're
I don't know why Miami wouldn't veto it. It's like, that's just phases of all the map and mode combos this year. Proto control is shit.
Yeah, but it's a map maybe they improved on a lot, and they regressed on one, and they have to play it. You know what I mean?
He's expected to get those first blood shut down early.
And FaZe probably vetoed Volt, right?
One more time from Rancor. But what happened to Simp here? Because this is back-to-back days that we have not said great things about Simp at halftime.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the way that FaZe approached the game. I mean, we talked about their offense on this map, and I think that this is credit to Miami.
I can't believe we live in a timeline where like a Heretics team like this is this good though. Like going back to the fucking age, like the old ages.
Success down low computers, they don't stand a chance.
Kind of crazy, man.
And they expose
Something about those Spaniards, man. They're always gritty. Now it seems that they've put their grittiness and their talent together on this roster.
Another scenario. Well, Rancor and crew believe it might be. So far, they have a winning record against their opponent. We talked to them before the match.
Now you got FaZe next. You're 2-1 up on them in this.
Yeah, Dashy's never leaving Optic.
The last major, unfortunately, took a lot.
Dashy will never, ever leave Optic.
Coming into CHAMPS.
Oh, you're a Miami fan? I am.
We played against them so many times.
Love my boy Rancor, baby.
So many times as well. We're ready
Whole team's
to
awesome.
play that match. We are super confident coming to the match, and I think we can beat them. Not easy because it's FaZe and it's CHAMPS, and you know it's
Might be
very
easy.
difficult match, but we're ready for it.
Thank you so much, Rancor. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
I'm the world's biggest Rancor.
It won't be easy, and game
Such a
one
good guy,
was
such a
not,
good
but
heart.
Chill, bro. Stop. You
Love that
can't
guy.
steal my title,
Take a
bro.
look at the
Love
remainder
that
of
guy.
this series. Chance, is there an opportunity for a reverse?
You said it
sweep
yesterday.
from
You
our
can't
number
like not
16?
root for
Or
them.
is this Miami sealing the deal?
There is absolutely the possibility for the reverse sweep. They have a 16-4 record on protocol control. They're the best team on the attack. They're the third best team on defense, and they're able to lock it down entirely. And very strong on rewind.
Does he actually hate the Miami Heat?
Because the 2-0 lead
Or are you
looks
just
great.
yapping?
The Heretics and the way that they're competing, right?
What if
Rancor
Falcons offer
coming off
Dashy a big
super
bag?
slow
He's
to
never
sideline.
leaving Optic,
Bounce
bro.
back goes on a tear, but I'm still sticking with FaZe.
Allie, one word. Give me a player to watch. Who we got?
Player to watch, Rancor. Are you kidding me? He's been unbelievable.
If Miami's going to do it in 3, look no further than the rookies. We send it back over to the legends of casting. It's Merc and Maven.
This one would be shocking. I mean, not in the sense like.
What is after this weekend?
No, okay, maybe that's true. It'd be shocking in the sense like, did I think Heretics would beat this FaZe team? Without question. Honestly, I thought this was a massively tough test for them. It was more, I didn't think it'd be like a 3-0, especially once I saw the maps. Like, I'm kind of a chance. Once I saw the maps, I went from leaning Heretics to probably leaning FaZe. But it's just they've always had that bounce back surge after the map
The
one.
venue's fucking dead. Come on. There's a lot more people in there today.
On how this match goes is that map number 1 because they had the lead.
Yeah.
Right, you steal your team's
Come on.
map pick. You finally get a close hardpoint win that they've been looking for in some of these bigger series, and that's the other thing. It's like, yes, protocol controls look great, but they still have to win a hardpoint. And Miami yesterday on Rewind hardpoint looked unbelievable.
Yeah, and it was against Breach, and Breach hasn't won a hard point, so like you don't know how much stock to put in it, but they did look looked great.
Yeah.
They did. I mean, they won that by
Rocket
100,
League car on top of
whatever it ended
the
up being.
monster
It was a dominant
bridge?
effort, so
So
yeah,
I was
one side
confused.
like
I
it
don't know what
looks
that-
like
I don't know what that's
a
about.
reverse sweep is possible for FaZe because it's a solid maps for them the rest of the way.
That RCXD.
But all the
Wow,
confidence in the
fucking
world, the
packed.
Heretics right now.
And
You are
how
up
many
2-0.
times, how many records have we brought up this weekend?
That don't matter at all.
It just don't matter.
Yeah, I guess just the month-long break, bro. All the
4-1
stats up to this
versus
point mean
Miami.
jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, again, like proto control, like nobody has challenged them on this, right?
Yep.
FaZe have, that was what we kind of talked about with the maps and vetoes. It was,
Deep
why
breath.
are they vetoing Hacienda? If you're
Center, refocus.
Hacienda
Time that
control for FaZe has
motherfucker, man.
fallen off big time.
Yeah.
Good chance that I saw where it's at. Yeah, we all
But they
didn't
give them this
go.
proto. Is this
I'm
what
not
they need?
second-guessing anything anymore.
No,
from the
I don't
Heretics.
know.
Whatever,
Big
bro.
dog.
They're
Hey, this
sitting
is
on
where it
three,
starts.
slam
FaZe
them
gets a
here.
reverse sweep for the first series of the day.
We trust you. We love you.
Starts
Make
the
one.
momentum and kicks
see the
it
last
kickstarts the momentum for the rest of the day.
Yo, Tom.
Oh no.
I'm checked.
That was a long
Champs
time
checked.
ago.
What do you think we're doing?
I just lost full.
So much confidence.
Samson up.
I just lost full,
Yeah, they're
bro.
1-7
Lock
on the
in.
year.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
I think you heard in that interview.
Wise man once said it's never chalked.
So much in prepping for this event. They knew what to expect. They knew where their advantages were.
Break off here. Mid gun control.
Behind that. FaZe offense.
Miami's triple stacking it.
See if they can come out striking, but they've got to
FaZe not able to get out, but they do get a body on A.
He is a shooter.
He's about to die or get pinched. Good win.
Nice little shot there from Metals as well.
Start snaking.
You gotta be careful here.
I feel like he is the one just controls everything.
Oh, he's shooting bodies. Oh my god, he's shooting bodies.
Oh, we're shooting bodies. Is dangerous.
And now you have all 4 players of FaZe coming
That's
off
some
as
bad
one.
juju
I
adding.
don't like that.
That's some bad
I don't
juju.
like that.
You're up 2-0.
I love
And
it.
now Sim gets a
I don't
two-piece.
like that from Real.
Get out of spawn, maybe
Uh-oh.
find an opening.
He
Everyone's
dead.
gonna drop outside of super. So where's the
I love
progress
it.
gonna
Shoot
go
them
first?
bodies.
It looks like Sim just kind of pushing up for cuts.
Simpson kills. They got a guy on A. They know at least.
No.
Oh, they're not gonna pick up on that guy.
Don't matter.
Since so yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the people's body you
Great job by
don't
FaZe
shoot.
of getting out of that trap. One of the reasons why they are the
Really?
best protocol control
Yes,
team.
don't shoot
Just
self
dealing
body.
with that, finding the players.
Rancor's right nut. Thanks to the $5 super chat. If it's the GOAT, glad to have you in Miami side. But can you tell Zuma muerto? I got you.
It always ended bad for him. Always.
Yo, Tom. Yo, Tom.
That's what I had to head was 18-8.
So, I shot your body too many times.
Got my body way too much during scrims and shit. So my head was 18-8, bro.
Doesn't matter. We're getting shit on.
Yo, Tom. Somebody in my chat has a message for you. Muerto. Yeah. Was it the same guy from your chat?
Oh no, bro! Fuck that guy in your chat, bro. Tell that guy to suck my dick, bro.
His name's
It's always surprising in FaZe.
Rancor's right nut.
Desperation, I think, set in here for
Rancor's
the
right
FaZe
now.
side. The
Tell me
That's
pressure's
his
starting
name.
to build up.
Fuck myself.
There is a double.
You get a
Can
touch here.
FaZe do anything with this? Trying to just run to this 8-point.
Thanks for the
One player's
$5 super
still
chat, brother.
spawned.
Thank
That's
you.
gonna be super. He's gonna have the help of Real.
Fights all over the place. Real hit down to 37.
I mean, they're not even getting out of spawn.
Draws off the point.
Gotta get
Touch.
1.5 to go. Nobody gonna get
Wow,
there.
dominant first round.
Oh my god, bro.
Too good on the defense.
Bro, these guys
Well,
are
Super
fucking
is
cooking,
talking
dude.
trash. He
Dominant
yelling
first round,
across the
man.
stage. They know what they just did. They kept them to 1 tick.
Fine.
On offense.
Offense is hard. Nah, on this map though, this map is hell.
Had nothing outside that one time. I guess
they did out
Sim
the
got
first
2
time?
to get him out that first time, and they got onto a point. but
They
they
could,
got
FaZe
one
could
percent.
easily do the same thing back to him right
He
now.
was like playing safe behind it. He was wide challenged, like playing an off angle, but it's got picked from the window. Then Abizi tries to slide across. Got picked. It all looked like discombobulated. I don't know.
And normally, what do we normally see from them, right? Someone getting up in a grandma's playing their life, just very controlled. They just had no control of the map right there.
This feels like this month of scrims, one thing's been happening, and they're not seeing that here, and they're all out of sorts.
Oh, 3 dead for FaZe. Ask everyone who they got. Optic versus Boston, please. I will.
And FaZe got
Jordan, I don't want to like interrupt the flow because we're watching Miami and FaZe right now. But I will later, or I'm like whenever that match is gonna start. I'm pretty sure we all said on the show who we got though. Thank you for the $2 super chat, brother. I'm sorry. I'll do it later. I don't want to like do it now.
Here we go. There we go.
Clear it for now and hold, but take advantage already to Heretics. They still have a minute to work with as well. BC looking to find openings. They'll back him up.
They gotta slow it down though. Like make them work to get out of here.
And, well, I guess at least he gets one.
What the fuck?
You get away with kills again. Super 12 and 2.
Dude,
Right
how
back
did they
onto it,
keep
looking
getting-
I mean, number 5's in a good spot though, unless he gets picked out of this window.
They're doing the
Oh,
slamming.
no.
Sim gonna be killed off spawn. Abizi shut down as well.
FaZe can't
Transition
get
is here
kills,
in 2
bro.
minutes to work with and up a handful of lives.
Andraza has to get involved somehow. Finally, yeah, he was the one player from FaZe that, yeah, he was just kind of stuck in an
Super's
awkward
fucking 12 and
spot, so he's
3,
able to
dude.
find one. But you still have
Andraza isn't playing spawners there?
Still going. Simp is there for the trade, but at the pace you are playing right now, this is favoring Miami. They have that life advantage, a minute 30. Pressure on here for FaZe.
One big wave of kills. And you're in a good
Bro,
spot.
how are we
That
not
might be the
looking
wave.
at that? We knew he was
Multiple
there.
players pushed up.
Bodies on it. First tick.
They're just
starting to
panicking,
work.
bro.
Real trying to cut down the reinforcements, but that's a big pick from Sim to shut it down. Take it around on the other side will be Draws. Draws just turning some heads, making the fight a little
There you
bit
go.
easier for Sim on the point. They will deal with Draws though, and Sim. Rancor's going to get a second.
It's a mirror. They can't win a fight.
I mean, they're just
Dom, I fear they can't win a gunfight.
They can't win a
I
gunfight.
fear they can't win a
Every
gunfight,
time
Dom.
it feels like FaZe is finally starting to do
no.
something. They just lose the next set of
They tried to go for
gunfights,
getting their
so
spawn
that
5 times
Miami
and just
attack
died
is
immediately
still
every time.
going. 3 dead, 4 lives remaining here for
Super's
FaZe.
13 and 4, Rancor's 12 and 6. Holy fuck, it's a slammage.
Man, this is not looking good, bro.
This ain't even fucking
We
close.
gotta kick a fucking PC, bro.
This is the only
Wait, are they,
Bro, they are getting.
they're playing the fucking win music. Oh, this is scripted. Thank you for the $20 super chat, Pablo. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
Be the last map of this phase.
I got you, man. The way FaZe gets 6-06 at champs, they are getting 06 the champs. They're getting 3-0'd. Well, they did win a series, but they're getting 3-0'd both losses. It's looking like it. And this is not looking good. They have no answer for them, bro. They can't get out of their fucking spawn.
I should have opened up the fucking cases.
They can't get out of their spawn.
Unbelievable. You think H-Shot jinxed me, Clayster? Did he jinx me?
Can't even pick apart their micro because they're just they're not winning a single gunfight.
Here we go.
He said if I didn't open up the 150 cases, then the FaZe would lose.
Yep, he jinxed you.
FaZe right here, or he's just gonna get if they don't get these kills right there, they're gonna get pinned in their spawn again. They know one guy's off spawn for each team. Number 3's gonna play for him, and the rest are gonna play to clean them off the point.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
We've seen it several times before.
Sim needs to turn into God, bro.
They have their side, so they know that if the attack is gonna. Oh, he got stuck.
Okay, 2 ticks on B. Ain't no count. Oh.
Nice double
Yeah, he was
throw
weak
again.
still.
All right, they're on A.
And they're on A.
Take some space, Nick. Go ahead.
This entire time, you got the 2 ticks at B, so
He's gonna get
pretty
trapped.
good position.
Oh, good shot.
Okay.
That's what I was
We
gonna say.
win?
Yeah, you are working both points.
Big win.
We gotta win that. I'm
There's gonna be that 3 dead.
They gotta know this guy's here, right?
It's here,
You knew
no?
where Cell was earlier, so you have a good idea, but he does find
This one. Finesse.
Fine time. A great job from MC.
They're looking for like they know this guy's on the point. They're looking for one.
Get creepy, baby.
Damn, 2-piece. Mid gun control. This guy needs to try to live as long as possible, but he's about to get pinched. This gunfight will be massive. Mid gun control and your is literally everything on this.
You can't win a fight.
They're not
You can't win a
winning.
fight.
Otherwise, you just get funneled up the sidewalk. It's chalked.
They're winning every gunfight.
And they're in the spawn trap.
Oh no.
This is the moment.
This might be over, gentlemen.
Yeah.
This might be it, boys.
Oh, he's dragging a lot of attention. Go help him.
He's out. He's getting chased though.
Nice, good finesse.
Maybe to help his teammates. Here's the reload.
He saw this guy. Oh, he's not gonna see him on the ledge.
Everyone send him home.
I hear you.
I hear you. 2 ticks on B. Second tick. Trying to get it here. On A. There's
They
the
need to
second tick.
heat up
The
now.
big gunfight's not gonna go down.
Last fucking
Cell
chance,
walks away with a
bro.
brilliant
God, this
multi
guy's
again.
screen. He's looking everywhere.
Oh, he's down.
He got down. He got down.
Yeah,
Oh,
kill the
he
game.
died from mid.
Oh, he got 2.
And Rancor
First rookie of the year.
Rancor.
22.
Rancor gets 3.
Mid gun control, no mid gun control.
This is actually still winnable. This is still winnable. It's doable. This is doable. They
They
need
have
one
to
tick
use
on B.
this now.
They need one tick on B.
Oh, he got through.
If they wipe him here, they can do it.
No.
Some phase magic.
We're good.
Rancor with 2.
Can we get
Ten,
one?
dude.
Get on this point?
This is doable. Oh, super pinch from Rancor.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna lie. Don't be careful not to push forward. Oh, that's a huge kill.
Win out of him.
Doable for phase.
No,
Five.
Still doable. They need one. They need one 2-piece.
Trying to send him home.
They're trying to double hop.
They need one.
There's
one. They can still win this.
BZ's so fucked. He's alone. GG. Oh my god. Wow. They're gone.
Wow.
Wow. That wasn't even close, bro.
3-0'd.
That wasn't even close. That's crazy. Congrats to Miami, bro. They played great. They looked really
Insane.
Miami just looked fucking clean.
We might see a Miami Optic grand final, bro.
That'd be good storyline.
That would be insane.
That was tippable, bro.
You gotta give them credit, bro. Miami just looked unbelievable, bro.
But their teamwork is fucking insane, bro.
Do they play first and last? Are they last matches today?
They played 3 times today.
They played 3 times?
Yeah, they do because they have to.
The next losers and then the loser of Optic and Boston.
Yep.
2 events, but it's like the first 2 majors, and then that's a weird.
Bro, look at all their coaches and all their people up there. I only know one person.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. I see Zinni's twin, and then that's it. No one else. I don't know who else that is.
Wow, bro.
Really it. I mean, even in this
That sucks for FaZe, but I'm low-key happy. I'm happy for Heretics, bro.
If you lose next 2, but teams got better and better in search and destroy. You couldn't always lock up. Map number 2 happened here again, but let's just be honest. I mean,
Yeah, I said it with their team, bro. They get to a peak every season. They never elevate. It's so weird. They stay the same. They play the same maps, the same modes, do the same strats.
The clutch in the hard point, had some clutches in the search and destroy. He was just multi-kill after multi-kill. When it was
Whenever that kid's contract is offer, regardless if he's loyal to Miami, he's gonna have offers, bro.
He's a true shooter, a guy that's gonna have
That guy's
a long
disgusting.
and incredible career. Just for hype them.
No,
Damn, chat, that's crazy.
That's scoreboard's about to
Super
be
Rancor, right? And I think you saw
That's crazy.
after they were talking trash, sort of.
FaZe are 100% about the all red carpet.
Just realizes what he's done to this squad.
First map competitive, the rest
Discipline,
really not that competitive at all.
such a high level. Another top 4 here.
And core offers, when that kid's contract's over, dude, if he plays really good, because I think he's going to be there for next year no matter what, but that kid's going to get offers for sure.
Because they have a good map pool. They're good across all modes. They rarely
Oh, he's
win
insane.
Back to 2 or 3 series, you just get 3 out of this. It's
Yo,
just,
we're wasting
that's
content in fucking
unbelievable.
Kitchener.
What a result for Heretics. They move on. They continue to fight. Might be a long day in store for them.
We should have known this event was going to be weird when it was in Kitchener.
Call of Duty fans, make some noise for the Miami Heretics as they move on in this tournament.
I got Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you guys sent Atlanta FaZe home in a 3-0 fashion, and it looked easy up here.
Vamos! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Rancor's right nut. Yeah, why are you the right nut? Where's the left nut at?
Tough loss for us, but yeah, we managed to win today. We're gonna keep fighting today. Now, after the way you guys lost yesterday, it was a game 5, a close series there against Boston. What did you guys want to work on coming to the series, knowing that you had to play up against this FaZe squad that you know so well? I think we focus on especially
Surge.
the
Oh, sorry.
squads,
Hold on.
and also playing control as we were playing this month in the practice, because we know how to play control, but we didn't play that good yesterday.
Okay. Now, coming in here, you know, the atmosphere, okay, being in CHAMPS, okay, playing in front of this crowd, you was out here playing like you had a chip on your shoulder, like you wanted to prove something, okay? Did you?
I have nothing to prove. I think we just have to prove like we're a really good team, and we deserve to be up there.
Do we have winning?
Yeah, the crowd feels amazing. It's a different aura.
It is a different aura. Do you guys like them, Ontario? I think the crowd is in your hands, Super. Anything you want to say to them before I let you go?
Yeah, I want to say thank you everyone for the support. It feels amazing. Every single round of D&D, every single kill. We feel you, and we appreciate you.
One more time, everybody, for the Miami Heretics.
Let's go, baby. So what I was saying was, Miami already beat Surge once.
I fear the Tiny Terrors got fucking Kentucky Fried.
And Miami's beat them multiple times, so it's a good matchup for them if they play Surge.
Yeah, now you come back this weekend or now?
I think they have a good matchup regardless. They'll probably, if they keep playing well, they'll probably make finals unless Surge turns up to a whole new level. Because they played really good yesterday. Thanks for the $5 super chat again, Rancor.
2 mistakes they made on the skyline, they broke after that. Yeah.
And just speaking with Method their coach,
shit, the Terrors got terrified.
What did they finish?
0.7s.
Oh, hell no.
Benjay, what do you think, Ben? What do you think,
Bro,
man?
EWC might get really weird right now because I just don't know. I don't know how they're going to draw the groups, but I don't know if FaZe and Thieves can end up in the same group.
Some organizations are ran by the players. I feel like the Heretics are built the right way. Their management are
This event
fully
has
in
just
control of
been
these rookies, and they
so
are
crazy, bro.
prospering. Let's take a look here at the
It
results.
has been a weird
because
event.
You just handed
Like,
Simpic through,
Miami's a
what,
great
0.5
team.
KD?
Like, I'm not surprised that they won because obviously I feel like anybody could have won this series, but just the way they won, the FaZe didn't even compete.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean,
They didn't even compete. That wasn't even close.
Well, what do you mean they didn't compete? They were up 7 in the first map. They blew a lead on Skyline and broke.
They didn't compete map one, or they didn't compete every other map, bro. They broke down.
They broke on the map one, yeah. They competed on the first map, but they broke down on that map.
There was also 3-3 on the map too, and them just kept getting blooded at fucking bottom mid. He couldn't find one being the solo anchor guy there. And then he died crossing on that one round. They tried to pivot. I mean,
Bro, I love FaZe. I'm never going to discredit their success as a team, but at the same time, it's been a trend that ever since Cold War, they'll get to points in the year where like they peak, and they can win events, but then they don't ever elevate. They don't get better. They don't improve. They play the same maps. They play the same modes. They never improve. Every team just does VOD on them, and they just sit there and they lose the champs every time.
I'll say this: last year though, they improved after champs. They basically
okay after champs, but I'm talking about prior to champs. It's always the same story.
I'll be honest. I think Vanguard's on Alec. To be honest, if they had anybody else on their team other than Alec that year, I think they win at least 2 events.
How about Alec?
No, I'm just
damn Alec.
I'm being dead serious.
That is a fucking unbelievable statement.
No, I'm being dead serious. Anyone other Alec that year. Look, anyone else. Look, anyone else but Alec, they win at least 2 events in Vanguard. But the other years out today, yeah, no, it's such a weird year for them too. Remember, they got such a slow start to the year. It looked so chalk in December, and they didn't lose for like a month and a half, 2 months, and then yeah, Major 3, Major 4, it's one game at a time. Map will get shipped, GG's.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you now, it's a red flag that every team's giving them their best map and they're still losing it. Like,
I was saying before the series started, like 4 of their maps are just...
you're just getting baited into playing your best shit because they know what you do. FaZe literally had to go mid 100 times on fucking protocol and lost. And then when they tried to go A, they still got hard countered. Like,
no, their biggest problem too now, we'll talk about in the show, is that if Falcons comes in and starts trying to piecemeal take away people from this team, it could be the end of it, bro.
none of them are gonna go team with that with Xnid and Pred, bro.
Clay, if you start offering some fucking bags, you never know, Clay. You never know.
What do you mean throw some bags?
Throw some bags, Clay. You never know.
Bro, you make it out like motherfuckers gonna spend 1 million on a player.
Yo, FaZe should have huddled up, bro. They should have huddled up.
Tom, it's all about team camaraderie. Heretics, 3, 2, 1, vamos!
Yep, I'm calling huddle here. I'm calling huddle cheese, bro. Calling huddle cheese. Enough of this shit, bro.
Everyone else needs to start huddling up and start getting some team camaraderie.
Miami just has the camaraderie. They got the passion, bro. They got the team culture, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the culture's there, bro. They're one, bro. They're one inside and outside the game, bro.
And now FaZe are thinking like, oh, they win on this, so we have to invest all of our resources towards
why, like,
Miami able to close
I'm texting you. Look at phone.
Who threw the bag? Who threw the bag this year? What team?
Nobody. Everybody got cost.
No, that's not true at all.
LAT threw the bag.
Oh, okay. LAT threw the bag. What did they place at CHAMPS?
Fucking top 8.
Okay, so do you think that was a good investment?
I think it was until they shit the bed this weekend. They were looking like the best team in the game.
So it wasn't. This is what you're saying.
If they win EWC and they win 3 of the 5 events this year, you don't think it was a good investment?
Do you think people care about who won major 3 of the year?
So if they, but Clay, put it this way: if they win 3 events this year and then next year they win a couple events in champs, you look back at the investment as worth it. They win 5 events in 2 years, including a champs. You think it was 100% not worth it?
No, well, I'm just saying so far. Like, do you think the ROI is there so far on that investment?
Well, there's never any ROI for anybody in esports because who the fuck is making money?
No, but
I'm not
saying if they're a success or a failure, because they've obviously had a successful year. They've had an incredibly successful year, right?
Yeah.
But was the investment worth it?
It was looking worth it until their boys pulled up this weekend and shit the bed out of fucking nowhere. They looked like the best team in the game.
I think cottage day to day and overpaying for players might lead you down a testy road.
Thank you.
I would say that this event, the way this end of year is setting up, is it feels really day to day. But for most of the year, it really wasn't.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
And yeah, and last year, by the way, Clay, last year was most certainly not that day to day. There was clearly a couple of top teams. They just ran pockets on everybody else.
Wait, Clay, let me ask you a question.
For what it's worth.
Let's hear it, Trey.
If you don't win champs or EWC, the year's not successful at all, right? Regardless how many majors you win.
Coming from a player's perspective, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
But like in the moment, but like after the fact, you can be proud of winning a major or two. But like you want to win champs.
If you win
even winning
majors,
EWC doesn't even make up for it.
Well, I had this conversation the other day because people were like, "Why is champs so like prestigious?" And I said, "Well, champs has been around since like 2011. You're thinking like MW3. You know, it wasn't like a ring back then, but like that's when like you know, it was still as prestigious then as it is now. EWCs just came in."
Yeah.
So winning a ring is like that's what cements it, not EWC winning.
It's also legacy defining. Like
I hear you guys on the legacy part, but to sit here and say like Thieves won 2 events with a #1 regular season TAMPS by seeding, almost ended up with the best control record of all time, and yet they had a clunker this event, but their season's disappointing and the investment was not worth it. It's fucking crazy. I don't think that's
but you practice up until this event.
No, I hear you guys on the legacy thing.
Like Boston have not won an event this year, play shit all year, but they're a top 3 at champs.
I just think, obviously, you play for just 1 weekend of COD the whole year, which is fucking insane to think about, but like, to say it's completely chalked after 1 weekend is just nuts.
A guy my time made a good point. Like, Sim and Draws would trade their 3-peat event wins for a champs ring, guaranteed. EWC and Percy, they would trade that for a ring any day of the week.
Well, because to be fair, I would say yes, because they've won so many other majors.
No, just in general, any player's doing that.
Yeah, I think anyone who doesn't have one as well would do it.
Listen, if money was never a thing and you just offered someone like, even if it was, to be fair, 2 majors in EWC or champs, I'm taking champs.
Now, I hear you guys on that, but this is the same argument that people make about fucking baseball. It's like, if it's coming down to 1/8 of the fucking season, like, at the end of the day, there is a bit of a lottery crapshoot fucking element to it, to an extent. It's not always played out the way because there have been years that have been really chalky. But we finally got a year where it seems like with a 4-week break, it's a lot of fucking parity right now. And a bunch of top teams that were looking like maybe they were going to be in the final or out in 8 and 6, respectfully.
Yeah, but are you saying the break is what's caused it? Because I think the break has caused more issues to the whole league than just the teams.
Well, but I think what the break has caused is teams to catch up to, say, FaZe and fucking Thieves.
I think
for Miami to work on their issues that caused them problems.
I think the break has caused a lot of issues in the teams because the game's so ass and the game's about to be over.
Do you think there's just a pile up of out-of-game issues?
I mean, listen, I see a lot of pros playing CS2 before the major, before this champs.
That is also true.
CS2's goated though. Come on, Trey, hop on.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
no, I think it's fair point,
like the break.
Complacency.
Yeah, like like LA Thieves were literally the best team in the game, and we saw it all year long in terms of like how well they played. But then when it came to the champs break, because they just won the major or something like that, they've got 4 weeks of the major. They can only scrim a certain amount of teams because 4 teams aren't going to champs, and they ain't really going to care about scrimming. And they can't scrim 2 other teams because they could potentially play them. So
from my understanding, everybody scrimmed 6 teams. I think they played one side of the bracket. They played their side of the bracket, other than the team they were playing, and then they switched for the last couple of weeks. I think that's how we did it.
Well, we weren't.
Yeah, because you guys,
I have no idea. I was scrimming fucking Exceed in the boys. Like,
I think the other issue, and this is one that's really on Activision, to be honest. The fact that you guys are playing on a patch from like 3 months ago is fucking nuts.
Yep.
Well,
they moved to the new one,
but it broke.
They moved to the new one, and Codcaster was broke, so they had to go back to the old one. When they told us they couldn't go back to old ones for the last 5 years.
Yeah, just straight happened.
Yeah. And then they said it's something they're testing, and then we're like, well, why didn't you test it any of the other 100 fucking times we tried to go back on it?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man.
That's just so loud, bro.
My bad.
Yeah, bro, that mic is, man.
I think it's this one. I'll fix it.
Why are we having a Let's Go Optic before Surge?
That was Ultra.
Oh, that was Ultra?
Yeah, it's probably just jumbled. I don't know, man. Like, listen, I think this break didn't just kill like the hype for champs. It killed a lot of teams. Like,
momentum.
Yeah.
Which is like on the teams too, though. Like the players, like I feel like they're just. Yeah, I think complacency is probably the best thing to say about it, because I don't know.
You guys remember back first year of the CDL when they had champs on 2 separate weekends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great time for scrims, making it to grands and having a week of no teams to play.
That was an inexplicable, bro.
We paid people to scrim us.
I can't.
$100.
Man, some of the decisions they made that year, that one was fuck. You know what their thought process was, Clay? Is we can build more momentum and hype over the course of a week over online Call of Duty.
Bro, we literally had to have Hastro open the checkbook, and we're paying like $800 a day to get scrims for that week.
Wow,
dude.
this game was lit.
Who were y'all playing?
Bro, any team that would play us. Literally, that season was over for everyone except for us and one other team.
Reminder: Cartier said Spanish COD would never work. What is the response to that, Trey? Now that Miami are
didn't work against me.
That's a good pivot.
Ain't work against me.
That's a good pivot.
I ain't lose to.
That's a good pivot.
Hang on.
You got your interview, Ben.
Yeah, I think I gotta do an interview with Lottie here in a sec. I'll be right back.
I also don't think it's complacency. I think
blaming the break is a complete disservice to all these teams.
No, for sure. I think I'm more talking about the break helps the other teams.
Yeah, in terms of being able to prep and stuff.
Yeah,
respawn. This is how it's always been every year, bro. By champs, every team catches up and respawn. It's always the S&D, and guess what all these fucking teams did that were like worse than the better teams? They just studied their search. Look at Thieves' search this weekend. Look at FaZe's search this weekend. They're getting fucking pummeled in it. And FaZe was one of the best search teams. Everyone just did VOD. They just found ways to counter this shit.
I explained this yesterday. It's like you said both teams have the opportunity to do it.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, if you're Thieves, you're back-to-back, right?
Yes.
You're going to do what works. And if you try and change your shit and counter-strat the other team, then you're just going away from what works. You know what I'm saying? So then, like, the lower teams are, like, going to just 100% counter-strat you.
So
it, like,
it's
becomes
just a lose-lose and Thieves were fucked?
It becomes a really weird lose-lose. Yeah, you kind of just flipping a coin. Like, you can't do what has been working. That's going to not work, right? So you have to just flip the coin and try and do some crazy shit, and then fucking lose searches. You go down 0-5, you know?
I mean, but that's the thing though. They just got to you have to get deeper in your bag at that point. Like, you know, these teams are going to do VOD on you. You knew you're going to have to mix it up at some point.
Yeah,
Like, you shouldn't just like rely on the day ones.
Yeah, that's what I feel like a lot of these teams have done is I haven't seen nothing special come out of these champs. The only time I saw something special come out of champs was last year when like subliners were wallbanging a fucking skyscraper. Granted, it shouldn't be in, but like
that shit was lit. Yes, it should have been.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I haven't seen nothing crazy, to be honest with you. And either there's nothing crazy, or
nah. Well, there isn't a lot of shit in this game. To be fair, there's a couple of things, but also like when it comes again deep in your bag, in terms of like making a strat, like this is how making a strat works, right? You make the strat, you know what you're gonna do, you know how you're going to get countered, like you know how your strat will fail. That's just the basis of making strategy for like S&D, for example. They should be aware of these exploits in the way they like approach a round or the way they're gonna attack a site, and they should play for it, or they gotta mix it up and do other shit. They weren't prepared. They weren't prepared for it.
That extra shit just becomes like, okay, you're practicing it in the month leading up. Maybe it works against the other teams you're playing, but then you play the team you have to play and it doesn't fucking work. And then you're like, oh, let's go back to our default. But oh wait, that's what they counter strat. And then it's like, oh shit, like, oh fuck, what the fuck do we do? Okay, well, fuck, we're down 0-2. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, whoever said ever since Vanguard Simp has been overhyped, you are crazy.
On crack, cocaine, pure crack.
Simp and Draza were their best players in MW3 last year.
To say Simp's been overrated, overhyped since Vanguard is incredible.
What?
I'll be watching a different game.
Something. Toronto have been lost in that game mode. It's honestly shocking from a team.
On fucking Mars.
Don't get one guy, bro.
I
Don't get
ruined
one
the
guy.
greatest player. Broken.
You did?
Yep. Vanguard champs broke him.
If you really think about it, Sam is the reason this is happening right now.
Sam ruined the league, man.
Sam was in the league, everything would have gone as scripted.
That's it.
Hey Sam, what's the price of you coming back?
Oh, brother. I don't know, Clay. How much money you got?
Bro, how come every time FaZe lose, there's like 3 Reddit posts about Crowder and about Jumper? Bro, these people are literally brain dead, bro.
Yeah, man, because Crowder can fucking use Simp and abuse his controller. And
bro, they won 2 majors this year.
How the fuck do you drop that guy?
Hey, can we have this?
Not enough.
Can we have this discussion real quick about how much coaches can actually do for 4 players that run around the fucking map together that are the most talented in the world?
I don't know, bro. They're always we need to start a conversation.
I'm with you, Trey. Let's get rid of coaches.
Hang on. Ben, I'm about to cook. Ben, I'm about to cook. All right, listen.
This is a great combo.
Clayster, Clayster, one of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give him his gas. Great player, serious fucking competitor. All right. On the map, Clay's a fucking dog. All right?
All right.
You give him 4 players in front of him, he can't fucking do much apart from tell him what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
What do you want him to do after that? Crowder, legend in the scene, won some majors, absolute baller. What do you want him to do? He's got a Simp and a Beezy. If he can't do nothing with them, then it's it's just a bad day at the office.
I think what is potentially going to happen here, and it's based on no knowledge, but I think eventually there'll be some accountability within there by the fact that they've only managed 1 champs win in 6 years, and it may fall on the coaching staff, and that might be the beginning of the end, because I think that's kind of a ride or die group, and if they squeeze on the coaching staff to try and shuffle it up, if they think that's the issue, the players might follow the coaches, the year after somewhere else. So
Refuse to believe that's the issue.
I don't think it's the issue either, but the problem is sometimes these decisions are made by people that aren't the coaching staff or the players.
Brother, you could give me a coaching staff of Clay,
and I agree
Octane,
with you. I agree with everybody here.
Scum, and fucking Tommy Zuma. All right, listen. I promise you, Cloud9 New York are not still doing any better. Let me tell you.
We are guaranteed at least 1 player in the ring for the first time, by the way. We're guaranteed.
W.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true, Ben.
Yes, at least 1. Because if Merc wins, if Optic wins, it's Merc, and then everyone else hasn't had one.
If Optic wins, it's Merc, and then if anybody else wins, it's the entire
round.
round.
Can you imagine if Kyler backdoors 2 fucking rings?
Ant will have 3 in COD and 1 in Halo. Holy fuck, this kid is gross.
Yeah, no, that'll be an all-time control.
He needs to quote tweet the fuck out of his tweets from the start of the
No,
season.
that'd be absolute revenge.
He has to.
If they win, he just
That'd
needs
be
to
crazy.
tweet. That's how you play for the win.
He might have
That's all
the
he needs to tweet.
bigger come up than Big Ange, bro.
Nah, that would
Big
be
Ange got a
legendary
good
to do
last
that.
laugh this year after
That's
Europa,
gonna be
but
on
that
par with,
shots
like,
he might get
Biden's,
bigger though.
Joe Burrow
That's
shit when
all
he
he
came in
has
for
to tweet.
MW19.
They win, he just tweets. That's how you play for the win.
Yeah.
And then leaves it at that, bro. Doesn't say
Yeah,
anything
that'd
else,
be
bro.
fire.
It's good play out of him.
Dude, that would be so fire.
That'd be good shit.
And that would bang, bro.
It would go
That's
so
that's breaking the X for sure.
It would go so hard.
Fuck, man.
Kyler,
Wait, Clay-
2 rings too?
Wait,
That's
Clay,
pretty-
Clay, you checked your phone by the way, right?
Yeah,
So I
of
text you. Yeah.
Boom.
I'm curious how this goes, bro. I want to see a legacy series from Jamie fucking Inside, bro.
This song gonna get me copyright strike?
I want to see Jamie put his fucking balls on the table today, bro.
Yeah, I picked Toronto yesterday.
I mean, what do you think,
Are you
Gabe?
picking it today, Sam?
Yeah.
Good fucking boy.
I got Surge.
There we go.
Well, Toronto just looked like fucking my ass yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
I know, bro. It was not a fucking good look for yesterday.
Surge actually fighting back.
That was like Ultra at their bottom and fucking Optic at their insane peak. Oh, horrible.
Do you guys think if coaches could talk mid-game, they could help?
Oh, 100%. I will 100%.
Where's what he got to think? That's the whole skill gap.
Mute that fucking mic, bro.
How much do you reckon Mr. X contributed towards you guys winning when you were on that team then?
He was a 5th player, 20%. We all did
He
20%.
contributed that much though?
Yes.
Bro, if
Fair
you
enough.
have an overview of the map, I'm telling everybody what to do. That is insane.
Bro, when one of us would get EMP'd, he would just start calming everything for us, like to that person. And like just having that ability to like not see a
personal
mini
UAV.
map, but literally have somebody literally giving you the mini map. Like,
Or just
You reckon all
even
coaches were doing
something
that at that time,
even
though?
something
No.
no. Even something as simple as like looking at the kill feed, counting the players for other people.
Telling you when to rotate, all that kind of shit, bro.
Right, Ben, I need a piss before this shit
You're good.
starts.
Ant gets 3 rings here though. He might be cracking top 10. That's typical as fuck.
Bro, if Optic win champs after the season they've had,
It's fucking
I would
insane.
love that. Dude, this
I'm
storyline
trying to
for
think
that
of an
is so
I'm trying to
good.
think of an equivalent in like esports I can think of.
Storyline for that is fucking fire.
Bro, I think like I don't see Boston Nesloing them. I don't see Boston taking a respawn.
I went through the hard points like this morning. I don't know. They could steal a control, but
I mean, dude, the way Boston make a grand final is obviously they got to play like good. They got to play as good as they have been, but also teams are going to keep giving them maps that they are comfortable in.
Yeah.
They keep giving them maps they're comfortable in. They play good, like they can upset 100%.
Yeah.
Because that's what every team has fallen into the trap. It's like they underestimate Boston, they square up on their maps, and they just end up losing a couple of them, and now they're fucking they're in winners finals.
I think like I'm just thinking of teams that can actually beat Optic if they play against them. Like who do we think can actually? Miami. Miami's like the only one.
Miami
Right?
has to do it.
LAT and FaZe are out. Those are the 2 main Optic that can beat them. Like after that, Miami.
You never know. Surge heats up. Surge heats up. They can beat them.
We've seen them in
Yeah, but they're
finals,
0 for
bro.
like 8
Yeah,
and
I
fucking
know,
close,
I know,
so-
but like you never
Okay.
know, bro. You never know.
Miami.
Yeah, I would like to see Miami in finals though.
Bro, what is this fucking event, man? This is unbelievable.
Sam, I'm thinking about you.
COD champs,
Oh my God,
baby.
Holy shit, Trey.
I'm
Keep
thinking
going.
about you. I'm thinking about you.
Keep going, I'm almost there. Thinking about you snaking me on Crusher for a shit.
Keep talking.
Yeah, the greatest European chip.
Crusher
The only team that can agree.
If Miami win champs, it'll be the first all-European, first Spaniard as well roster to ever win a fucking event. Or not to win an ever event, to win a champ. Sorry.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
3 people have gone back-to-back AK. Damon, me, and Cap.
is just not looking as polished as we had seen them in the past, whereas Vancouver is coming in looking really hot after they initially fell.
It's because when Toronto were looking.
I saw the Optic map set chat. They're playing Hostia in the search. I'm not happy about that.
Wait, Clay,
we called that was going to happen, though, Sam. Like, we
Clay, to
literally
go
saw
back to
this
your
happen.
point about, you know, we were the only team that didn't agree. Yeah, we were the only team that didn't agree. And the only team I felt bad for was your team, because Ian had one thumb. You used an Eiffel Tower control freak. Zuma couldn't snake. I think it was only attached that could. So that's the only reason I felt bad.
Back up to map, boys. Back to the map.
What the fuck was that? Yo, Trey just threw daggers and then deafened in our face. The fuck?
Zuma has a career .68 champs KD.
Who?
Is that true, Tom?
What?
You have a .68 career champs KD?
Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no way, man. I've been positive, man. Like every champs I've been to, except for AW, I think I was negative because I played with the worst team ever. But
What?
No, I definitely don't have a .68.
You played with Nameless and Merc. Those guys are goated.
Oh, he had AW?
Joey D and AW, man. He was something.
No, Joey D was not the problem. Let me tell you. He was not the problem.
I'm hearing you.
Nameless?
Name drop, man.
Who do you think, Sam? Who do you think?
I think it was Nameless.
I'm on boy Ant, man.
It wasn't even players. It was just fucking.
I think Nameless was dog shit.
It was a mindset thing. It was a mindset thing, bro.
Or like an ego thing?
.68 at COD chance would be insane, bro.
No, like an inability to learn jetpacks mindset.
Let's not try to overextend. Let's play for that next wave.
It's my last map, gentlemen of the day. Then Kason's filled in.
What a shit day for you. I'm sorry, Tom.
Guys, Kason's he's a little sad right now. So can you guys be nice when he's like around? You be nice.
Chad said he dressed up for FaZe's funeral today. I didn't tell you earlier because it was weekend, but...
Yeah, they keep saying that to me too. I've got about 55 super chats about FaZe's funeral.
Really good start here for Ultra. They're about to spawn them in Narnia.
Man, this is some fucking bullshit, man.
Kleenex needs to already be pinching through con here, deadass. The fact that he's playing this so slow is giving him only one layer. Fucking dumb.
And good route at number 4 to even hit that far.
If you prevent it if you hit it.
Ooh, net beat.
Oh!
Side hill cheese, side hill cheese.
Dude, blocking bow spawn cheese.
Spawn in depth cheese.
Narnia cheese.
This is usually where Toronto are really good. This P3, P4.
And they came out hot, too.
Yeah, Joe's playing really well. He's having a good event.
Off the rotation, but inside holding down the long distance lane already lines up a double. So you're going to be uncontested.
They have so much map control here.
Just got a hold.
And they're getting early time from Decisive already in the hard point. Good win, though, for Vancouver. Put some pressure down through mid in the old P1.
There it is.
That's the first 2 kills going to be tallied their direction as Beans just have to hold over towards Art.
Why the fuck did they slide out wide like that?
It's triple back to back to back?
No, it's back to back.
Wait, talk about FaZe? Yeah, back to back.
Oh, he's gonna get through. Oh.
Right here, making a big time play, is only able to take down one, but that's good enough for his teammates to still be uncontested.
You need this 30 if you're not getting the row.
Big gunfight win out of Beans.
We can't be fucking dying out of fucking hill. Sam, you dying out of hill like that, bro?
Fuck no.
Never in your whole fucking life, bro. These kids don't know about staying down in hill. I had to explain that to Xnit. I'm like, brother, you have world champion Arcity's AR looking over you. Like, he's got you, dude. Just stay the fuck down.
Does he actually got him? Never mind. Sorry, Alex.
You guys are all cockheads, bro.
Cockheads?
No, cockheads, bro.
Listen, I hear you.
Watch front, go 2 for 2, go to Blind really weak, go. They're hitting the back, they're playing to the back. Absolute Joe, okay? Just get out. See back door. Come on. Get up. Yeah, smoke close, come in. Yeah, what's absolute back? Back step, wizard, really good. See back backside as well. Back hookah, back statue. Back hookah, back statue. Still statue. Still statue, right side. Hey, jump time. Yeah, one's on time right now. Statue. Default on time. Top as well, okay. Yeah.
March again. Overfall not weak. He's pushed off statue. Right side.
Default. One shadow ult, no worries. They still got. Still scout. Nice shot. Should we go? Nice one now. 40 got through. 40 got through. There's 20 scout now.
I'm plants. Well, brother.
Could be in there. Yeah, plants. Yo, what's up, key? Only two on top. Oh my god. Let's get time and then one can be left. Okay, absolutely. They're open. Slip mid plant. No. Nice. We close the Go left. Nice shot. That's first guy. Oh, behind you. He's low. I'm leaving. Nice shit, Toby.
Yeah, they do.
Wait, one spot next to us, Joe.
He's close heading out on time.
Line. I'm taking a weird route.
Go left, right?
Yo, one's already out new. Yo, catch up there. Yo, one out of bombs, Yeah, really weak. One's probably left as well. Rest of them out of bombs, too, by the way.
Give me deep oil.
Oh, he flipped them.
One out.
Yeah, one oil. Back push, yeah. Give it a second. I'm in here. Get back door. One shot, dude. He went in front new.
Ooh, snapping.
Yo, one's out of bombs.
Not gonna matter.
That's his deep house, though.
Big hole here for Seattle or Vancouver.
Still low cap. Probably out front.
Grab the camera for Lamar Jackson. I don't even know what that is. What do you mean grab the camera? I don't know what you mean. The camera's mounted, bro. I can't grab it. What am I supposed to do with it? Just grab it like this?
Yeah, it was.
Like this?
I'm
so
Yeah, that's an unbelievable play right
Good
there.
rotation from Vancouver.
As soon as that P2 pops, you're simply outnumbered, but the heads-up play for no one to hop the objective, let them fill that
There you
time,
go.
get that first kill, and then play the bait and switch for your teammates to get back into the play. Allow
And they sounded good there.
something out of nothing.
JJ. I got you, T-Box.
Get on two in a row. You just don't have the side of the map that you want, so you need
I mean, Toronto is not in the worst spot. They're soaking a decent amount of time here, but they're going to end up having to flip here. Otherwise, Seattle, or I keep calling them Seattle. Vancouver's about to put them in a chokehold.
Who's going to be able to get any time at all?
Oh, number 6 is about to start flipping them. Wow, now this is getting weird. Look at these splits.
Wait, did he spawn?
And they have no idea.
Take her out.
Now he spawned there because Toronto pushed out Lion as they died. Ooh, this is a really good flip here.
Between the SMG goats,
Really good flip here to Toronto.
Hydra, which two would you choose all over again?
Wait, say again?
Between Simpa, BZ,
Favorite type of EDM music? Dubstep. All right, hold on. Let me lock in real quick. This is actually a big moment right here. This hill is fucking huge for either team that can hold it. Neptune's gonna have to do so much here. Oh, number 1's about to pinch them. If they buy enough time, number 1 could really fuck them over here if they don't kill these guys. Yep, he's behind number 7. He wins it. They got the spawns. Last guy in hill. Nice. They go up 40 here. There's no way they get broken here. This is everyone else is kind of low. Volumes of everyone's kind of low. I got you. I turned them up at 100%. So, rhythm or melodic? Either melodic or just, I guess, normal. Rhythm gets boring to me. Yeah, they're holding it this entire time. All right, hold on. No, listen.
We swap a go. I'm trying to door.
Breaking this P1 when you're 4 dead like this is actually kind of hard. Yep, that's why. Toronto didn't give them anything. They still got spawns. Not the end of the world. Beans getting out here is nice. Oh. Massive. They're dead.
Go left, guys, please. Beans is left. Beans is left.
These are big kills, man. They got spawns. This is really good. He's cutting off spawners. If he can get some kills here, this is big. Oh, he's gonna die here. Big win out of Joe. They never cleaned him up. This is dicey. They're about to get flooded. Surge is slipping, bro. Surge is slipping. Surge is slipping. He's flustered. He said, Nasty sounds frustrated, bro. Thank you, Corey. Appreciate you.
Big bounce back for Ultra over the 200 point.
Yo, Byron sounds frustrated, bro.
Heading back into P3, currently Ultra in the favorable position over the top.
Yo, Nasty sounds frustrated, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he said how many they banged
He keeps saying please. He keeps saying please, like they're not doing what they want him to do.
Yeah. I mean, running through that door and hill is just control. Get the kills around the hill first.
Gotta push on up. Allow my teammates
to go tip Nep right now? +5 with 2 minutes in fucking hill? Holy shit.
He's trying, bro. Make an all-star team, by the way.
By the initial gunfight,
I love to see Trav doing well, man.
And now he's got an opportunity to back on up. It's 2:15 to 1.
Yeah, him talking shit is comedy, by the way.
Look at me. You are going home.
Wait, he said that?
This is where it gets scary.
That is
Now
right.
they're going to start to get aggressive. 2 players from Ultra spawning on the
Just
outside
about
of
to
the map.
pinch 3 of these guys.
Look at the beam.
That was pretty good, though, picking his shots, not rushing it. Didn't really benefit him that much, but...
This is Mixie. This is a huge point.
Insight clears out the front. Vancouver trying to play around the map. What happens with the spawns here?
Wait for a sec.
Yeah, you can't go in the back either.
That means that Abuza will not spawn.
They have to go side door.
Somebody has to go on those stairs.
Well, they're sliding by this guy.
No way. No way.
Oh!
Beam. Oh my fuck.
Get in there.
Are we hitting hill or what are we doing? 3. Now we're last hit. Ryan. 4.
Nice.
Get Matt.
They bring it back here.
30 seconds to fight. What decision does Ultra want to make? Do
Oh,
you
this is
want to play
coming down to the
forensics?
wire.
Do you want to just try to rotate to 1, or can you set up some sort of a break?
Oh, number 4. Number 4. Big pinch by Nep.
Oh my
God. That was a sub.
What? It's like just missed every bullet.
I don't give a fuck. That was still a good shot.
What the fuck? It's like just whipped. And he goes at the sub.
It's still a good shot. I'm saying it was a good shot at Neptune. Bad shots out of Jamie.
Wait.
Wait, they split him. They split him. Push him.
Oh my God, they're getting up.
Oh my God. They're streaking.
Oh, they're streaking.
No way.
Stay until the very end. Milk this.
Good stack round number 4.
Get back home. Wait, no. Play kill count. Play kills now.
Oh my God.
What
the fuck?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Last one.
1v1 for the bread.
Oh, bread. There.
He's dead.
Damn.
1v1.
Oh my God. Wow.
Oh
Fucking
my.
Neptune, baby. Holy shit.
Yo, Nep does not want to go home.
Neptune's actually good. What a play from Neptune. What a play.
These games are so good.
Hey, gentlemen, I'll be in the chat, guys. Have a good one. Peace out.
Bye, deals.
Later, Tom. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Dude, these games are fucking crazy.
Neptune is doing it all, bro. Did you guys buffer? Are you guys buffering?
Yeah, buffering.
Okay.
I was thinking about the stuff you're talking about with BO4 as simp. You think if the skill gap in COD was still what it was, he would still be doing that? Or do you think it's like...
I think it's combo skill gap and a lot of other people getting a lot better.
Yeah.
You know?
I also think these mechanics and the map design create a lot more opportunity for chaos to happen and things become less and less organized where people like, dude, these guys are humans. Simp's fucking super talented, super smart, but even that guy is going to struggle to keep track of everything that is happening on some of these maps.
Yeah.
Like, it's just too much to process for one player, so your takeover ability just gets nerfed.
There's just so many different... Yeah, I don't know. There's
so
a
many
lot of
timings
engagements
and
in this
sub
game.
lanes. And, yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's a lot to take in. You can't control everything.
What a map, dude. Holy. This is such a good tournament.
All the maps have been at least entertaining in one way or another. Either a complete slammage or it's close. It's not like that middling map.
And at this moment, you're starting to think, oh, Ultra have the numbers. They've got an off spawn for a pinch.
Big, too. It's Byron's hotspot, bro. He did that shit to Dan yesterday, too.
Yeah,
that's the Byron nasty hotspot right there.
Bro, how is Nade cracking a high noon right now?
He is on the most
5 o'clock
degenerate-
somewhere, man.
He's on the most degenerate arc I've ever seen out of him. I can't lie. Bro, he's just drinking and gambling for 5 days straight.
Dead.
He's been drinking and gambling for 5 days in a row.
He looks like he hasn't slept in 5 days.
Dude, oh my god.
What? This game flow chart. That looks sick.
We're high nooning in a golf shirt
It
at
looks like
3:30 p.m.
It looks like he's been on a 5-day
soul had
bender.
left his body.
Yeah, it looks like he's been on a 5-day bender, which, according to you, yes.
He's been on a 5-day bender.
I got you on my TV and getting rewards my phone. You're the GOAT, bro. Appreciate you.
I've had those eyes before, but
Hopeless and dopeless, man.
Hopeless and dopeless.
He's got no iris, bro. They're just black pits.
It truly is a pit of despair, bro. Somebody needs to call him, make sure he's okay.
I'd like to do a wellness check on that.
Yeah, I don't think watch parties have
no
rewards.
knife yet in CS. Let me get a 5-bomb.
So last night he was just he couldn't even thank his subs. He was just getting Tim to thank his subs for him.
That's so fucking funny. Last night he's not in a good spot. No, that call last night, I was sitting playing Minecraft watching that shit, and it was the most fever dream call I've ever fucking seen in my life. I just woke up to Matt talking about dry jacking and fucking in your belly button.
Yeah, I saw that clip and I was disgusted.
Am I the crazy one here? I've never even thought of doing that. I don't want it on me. I don't want it touching me. What the fuck? Am I gross for that? Like,
No, you're completely normal for that.
Dude,
He's infecting our call, dude. 2
I'm
times.
in a call with DJs in there, bro, and I'm just sitting there like, am I the crazy one, dude?
He said, "What? You've never hit your chin? Like
They're
what?
talking about literally.
What? Yo, what did you just say?"
I'll stop,
Yeah,
I'll
2x,
stop,
2x,
I'll stop,
2x,
I'll stop,
2x.
I'll stop, 2x. Let's lock in. Watch party.
And yes, you want to talk about one of the guys that has been a staple.
God, that call was insane.
It's been Insight. Problem is, he has not shown up in search and destroy.
Oh, my food's here.
No first.
I think a .31 in S&Ds is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could get worse. Could be a 0.2.
I mean, that's a dream for the nub.
0.31.
Dream event right there.
On the opening offense, let's get the protocol search underway.
Yeah, they're going to try to set the tone early on. Not going to be the aggressors to work it towards A. Vancouver already gained.
I feel like I've watched Protocol Control 10 times.
Yeah, I feel like it never got played that much in tournament.
Yeah, now everybody's playing it.
Champs, everybody's playing it.
But Kilenex makes him pay for it.
That provides a little bit of space to work with over towards field side, with Insight watching over the top. Get Neptune taking a bit of a peek over to see if there was any action for Ultra down towards field. Doesn't really come to fruition. And
K-Sauce depressed came here instead.
I love that route, bro. That's always, if you get a first blood, that route is always open. Jumping off the big door like that.
Well, there's always an open route on this map because there's 5 lanes.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, that specific one's always open.
I had a nasty 1v3.
No one in a position to trade, so
I do not.
The reset, the regen, and the reload. The bomb has been collected. Nasty's timing on that frag will come up empty. Does get him back down in towards elevator.
Gonna hit him.
Oh boy, so now he's got to back up again, and his
Come back down the zip. Come back down the zip, pussy.
quickly back up and around.
Still got 30 seconds to work with. Inside committed.
This could work. He could. No, you can't see Jamie.
1v1. Opening shots. This is on the inside. There's the Semtex.
Oh, no.
Does he have the opportunity to get the reset back in? Just down to 22 health. There's the regen. Shots over to inside or decent. Now playing with the...
Oh my god!
He fucking wins those.
That was disgusting, Loki.
I mean, shit.
Get some momentum on the side of Ultra. It's instantly gonna get stripped away from
What?
That was gross.
Played a slide in a bomb there was so clean.
Insight's mantling, bro.
Oh my god,
to start it off by being stunned on the drop down.
What the
Information gained from Ultra when that nade connects, but
He's just like that, I guess. He could not have played that any better. Holy shit, that was insane.
He couldn't have, but Insight. What the fuck are you doing?
So wonderfully.
Hey, K-Son.
Allow Vancouver to continue to have the momentum and secure the first round.
Hey, K-Son.
Just when you start
It
to think
happens.
Toronto,
How do I fucking get rid of this bottom bar, bro?
fiery finish, the vault,
Wait.
just cool the Jets.
You gotta look at your clutch from last night, bro. We gotta make you feel better, cheer you up, dude.
Vancouver's turn for offense. Quick hit here for the defense.
Okay.
Toronto back down over towards.
I want to be, if I literally
This
wouldn't
is
even
what
watch
you point towards, Jay. 0-4 once again, getting aggressive early, and he's got
Oh,
an opportunity
his
to
timing.
possibly
Oh, if he would've got by.
1v1, beats, reads it, no 4's out of there.
0-4 just going to draw the attention. B's trying to commit on the gunfight, but you're going to basically give the comp to Ultra.
Did he bust the door?
Over towards B. Neptune edging his way on up. Trying to clear out the
bomb
backside,
down
but
here?
is now
Wait, number one's pitching the zip. Wait, number one's in blue right now. He's about to catch a crazy timing.
Wait, 3 versus. Oh, that's the round.
That route 04 just
1v1's
hit.
away from the bomb. Did he jump off lip and go up zip?
He jumped off lip and flanked the zip. Yeah.
That's actually lit from sidewalk.
Yeah.
That's a good route.
That kid's a hacker, bro. He's hacking, bro. He's got UAV in radar in S&D, bro. I'm telling you.
Truly comfortable. They don't really like to take any risks working towards bottom comps. They preferred the B site the entire season so far. And that is the reason why. You find the first blood, you instantly get the objective down. And the post plan setup just way too strong there from Surge. Ultra need to stop the bleeding and stop it quick.
This event has actually been fire to watch.
You could have possibly wanted right there from Toronto. You get to read on 04's initial play. You get to read the bombs being planted. It's just the setup too strong for Vancouver. You don't win those opening gunfights. And now Nasty's got 5 in a row through 2 rounds. Getting likely very close to an early missile. Stun for Joe. Will tag. A little bit of information there for Ultra's offense. Semtex comes through. Neptune pushed off just in the nick of time. He actually does get away. He was probably very close to falling there if one shot hit him.
He's able to get out of dodge and the boozer.
Late top trips, that sucks.
From top window onto Kleenex. So the man advantage again for Surge. No need to do anything extra. Make sure all your bases are covered. I love the rotation play out of Nasty because you're not going to be ready for that.
Yeah, Toronto just cannot get
Oh
anything going.
god, look at Nasty.
Nasty going to hold for a moment. Neptune
This is such a
working
good
long
play.
pitch over through Grandma's. Bomb going to be planted at B. But Nasty's position is everything. His insight is the
Bye-bye,
one trusted to
game.
lock down
This is
the
such a
post
good
plan
play,
here.
bro.
Nasty and doesn't miss a bullet.
Bro. Give him the defuse.
Give him the defuse.
Oh my
Dismantled. Flawless round for Vancouver.
This is fucking awesome.
Fucking
These
nasty,
last 2
yo.
rounds have been so good out of Vancouver.
Byron
No
go,
one
dude.
shows face on that B side. You instantly get the objective down.
That's so typical. He's just leading the troops first game. He's fucking tweaking because they're all doing dumb shit. He said, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
Toronto's giving this team way too much room, bro.
Sounded like an elephant climbing up that ladder, but Inset was not able to hear him. Finds the first. Joe Deceives is stuck between them. That's quickly 3-0 for Surge with him
Oh,
on
we're at the bottom?
And for all of, I think, this, like, the super nerds that are out there, like, the fact that Neptune is the one pushing through.
No, I'm good.
Wait, where'd Tommy go? He's just walking around.
But into round 4, we go. Need a
wedding or
response for Ultra. You need a
I remember him talking about that.
Another quick round of Surge.
Here in round 4, Insight's seen it. But a track backwards.
Here he goes with this fucking route again.
This long wrap through sidewalk. Let's just hit A late.
And this is why they are too much to handle on a map like Protocol.
And they just give it up. Oh,
Just
man.
got punched
Wait,
in the face
what?
to go over towards
Yep.
B in a clean 4v4. But this time
I feel like
you're
Toronto's
stacking
playing
everybody on the
pussy,
site
like,
and-
They're not taking any space on the map, bro.
Any chows or space or anything. They did it map 1 too.
Yeah, that's big.
I mean, we're playing defense and giving up sides.
I mean, Proto was kind of hard to hold, to be fair, but
That's true.
it's good retake.
Guys, is this the worst
Oh,
COD
they
ever
retook.
made?
It's up there.
Is this the worst COD ever made?
It's up there, but it's creating an entertaining series.
That's MW19.
I don't know. I was gonna say. I feel like that's said every year. Oh, this is the worst COD ever.
No, last year I don't think anyone said that.
MW2 was okay. This is boring.
PS7 is gonna be the best COD of all time.
Where the don't attach.
Yeah, you should use USB to USB-C for your controller for sure.
It all starts with the booze of falling, though. I mean, just that post plan for Vancouver is not.
See, like that worked out for them, but like if they don't commit to this A site right away, that instantly you're just instantly denying A, right, by getting pushed up to that elevator. But also like try to take space, like flank P2, like suffocate them mid map, trap them. The way Surge is working these rounds, they're getting so much space because they're giving them everything.
Might have to go for a pace change too, because 04 consistently through both sides, showing a lot of presence over towards Tower, so we're going to be the aggressors. Over towards B. Kleenex already behind enemy lines, going to catch good timing, but I love how that player does not commit on the gunfight. You value your life, you
Bomb down.
4v4.
The bomb makes its way up to B. There is no defender here to stop.
Oh, they're gonna quick hit him, dude. It's too late.
Oh yeah, they are.
Catch this. Yep, 04 clears off the bomb plant. Follow up from Neptune. Kleenex has him weak. Backs down Travis, and there's an opportunity now for maybe 04 to pick up this pin.
That's some good decisiveness though. They read that play quick.
If the 4 best sub players of all time and the 4 best AR players played of all time, best of 5, who do you guys think would win?
The subs.
I also think the subs.
Yeah, it's a really good
The subs would run their world.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
ARs can't really do much.
Beans and Kleenex have to try to work this one together.
Like, yeah, you can farm, but you can't like push a doorway.
Well, no, they're not saying you have to use an AR.
Oh.
You would obviously have some of the AR players running a sub.
I think all the subs can pretty much run ARs, but like almost none of the ARs can run subs.
Also agree with that one.
1v2? Oh, he sees his foot. Trap, no. Wait, he's on a snake. He's on a one pumper.
It's just Neptune.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
So fucking Neptune, dude. So tippy.
He's having an unbelievable series, bro.
I hate Heli in every single situation. I fucking hate Heli.
Bro, Nep's cheesing. He said, man, these motherfuckers are getting shit.
Why am I buffering?
Yeah, it was just you that time. Just 2x.
Vancouver looks good, man.
Yeah, this SSND's really clinical.
Clutches.
Oh man, it's just another one of those that you feel like Ultra's about to just wiggle their way back into the round. Get that to a 3-2.
What is it? Scump, Sampa, BZ, Hydra versus me, you, Cram, and Formal, Sam?
I bet Slasher.
Just has not been good for
He's not better than us, boy.
Facts! Fuck off!
Oh, he went. 04 went rogue.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, we're so fucked, dude. We are getting a world.
Wait, doable, 2v2.
Clip farm.
They know where both are.
We're getting DoorDash bad, dude.
Aw.
Wait, Nep? Is he tippy again?
Nah, no way.
Wait, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him.
Oh, the wall bang.
Good
Wall
bangs.
bong.
Good bangs.
Yeah, it's good plays early on from Beans. Find the first blood.
It just looks like Ultra wants to scam. In all these.
Staying as an army of 2.
Good bangs, dude.
Not fully commit on
I hate that mechanic, the shooting the door where it like flaps back and forth. I hate it.
Bro, when you get in a gunfight where you're both shooting the door and it's staying in the middle and you're both just keeping the door back.
Yeah,
Dude,
it's fucking awful.
It's awful, dude. It's so awful.
We just got to start playing our man up
Or like someone sitting behind the door, just closing it over and over again when you shoot it open.
No, the worst somebody behind the door, you bang it, they bang it back on you, and you go like flying out the door.
Oh yeah.
The aggression they showed last round. They're going to stick with it in at least certain ways for Kleenex. Already front
Feel like you
grandmas
teleport,
and
bro.
immediately around towards sidewalk. Vancouver aware of the timing. Not going to try to peek through the backside of the staircase. Instead,
We're getting a clean 4v4 plant here.
Yeah.
04's got all the info though. Are they reading this at all? Nope. He called that.
Toby.
Oh, this guy.
Did not see him.
Nep died.
We
though.
can't die there.
Not bad news here. 3v3.
The late pinch on inside.
04's overthinking it.
It's what his teammates are waiting for.
He's-
It's already worked as well. Tilch couple steps. 30 seconds.
They
Oh,
read
they
the
caught
late
him.
pin. We read the late pin. No.
Beans toss a grenade.
Well, they're just looking for one.
Who's that has Nate and
They
stun?
don't know where the post plant had exited from Joe, but now they're going
04's doing the same strat.
Fucking suck.
Wait, Beans 1v3?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Does he? Did not die.
Oh.
Wait.
You got it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I still hate that fucking spot.
You don't get a lot of kills from heli. It's also hard because they don't get aim assist in the windows. So like shooting people when you're in heli is really difficult.
You just have to like commit to a shit fight.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
in
yeah.
man down scenarios. Like what are you supposed to do from heli?
You all what's genius though that Seattle or Vancouver have done twice now, they blind spot him. They just jump, like if they're gonna jump down there, they jump from the head of the helicopter so he can't see them. Like right there on the head at that little blind spot. And Neptune's did it twice basically.
Has to try to commit on the gunfight.
That's really good. That's really smart.
Dude, JB has a .3 search KD before this map.
Ultra 2 in a row now.
Look here for Vancouver, trying to play aggressively through field side. They find Beans for first blood. He has been playing that position in just about almost every single defense. Insight keeps 04 at bay. Stun.
Bomb down, 4v3, retake.
Bomb though gets
They have this guy pinned though.
meanwhile.
Yeah, he's
Insight
dead.
able to find his second elimination, just down to what these three members for Surge can find around Spiral and inside A.
The fact that 04 got caught right there.
Oh, the car.
But the Arch is going to force Neptune out of position. And all of Ultra are not instantly going to pounce on that. So the Arch
I like that. Buy some time.
Counter car cheese.
You still know where the
I was
pressure's
so
coming.
dead.
Kleenex
Oh,
first
yeah,
couple of
big
shots onto Abuza, but the problem is the SMG's in the back of the site.
Or his big door should just slide on this guy. Oh, they got the pick before.
Abuza still being
Why are we telling that guy?
Bro, he's just it's just Byron
Wait,
Nasty.
so what-
Wait, he won that. Nah, he's too icy.
Yeah,
bro.
it's
11-3.
this guy's having a fucking. Oh my god, insane.
Byron's having a
Switch
day
up
at the
right there
moment,
is too
dude.
hard to read if you are Ultra.
Looking good.
Vancouver every single round on there.
Bro, should he have not?
Sick
Yo,
where?
he should have slid on that guy that was weak. Like blind spot slid into fucking zip. No,
Sick where?
This is a trade fest after that.
he would have killed that guy.
Vancouver with the mid-round.
And they just 2v1 the last guy on the bomb site.
Ultra need to be able to shut them down.
Jamie 1-7.
At least make plays.
Yeah.
10-5.
This is just one of those.
Toby's 10
Oh,
and
he
5.
got he got two. He got
two.
two.
And say, what do we even
10 and
call
5.
right now?
Holy shit.
Same thing.
He's
pretty much
trying,
as usual.
bro.
This time,
Oh, they don't see him.
an aggressive spot over towards
Dude, there's few players I want more than Toby to get a ring. I can't lie.
I tip Toby.
I got a lot of respect for Toby.
Found the first. Don't see a couple of tags that are in. Neptune just dancing.
Oh my god, he got another one?
What? God, give him a third.
Goodness. Now it's just
Give it to
down
him.
GG.
Two opportunity, finds the first cleanly. And it's a 1v1
Byron
with none
again?
other than
Oh, he has
Nasty,
no
who
idea where he
Nasty
is. Again? He saw the tag. It's Nasty again.
Oh,
he lived. Oh, he's dead. Kobe!
Is it perfect? Not quite. Resets in and we re-go. We're trying another 1v1.
He's not expecting him to just sprint in.
Bro, my shit keeps buffering. I'm losing full.
Just gonna wait for potential.
How much time do you guys have left?
36, 5.
Wow,
Oh,
Beans.
damn.
Keeping him alive with 2 clutches.
Massive clutch. Keep Ultra alive.
This guy is giving them lifeline after lifeline. A 1v3 followed up by a 1v2.
I've been 2x,
fucking
man.
Beans,
Starting to
man.
make big time plays in the big time
Keyboard and
moments.
mouse is not allowed in the CDL, but maybe one day that's going to change. Ultimately, though, I don't think it's going to change much because controller right now on COD is just that much better.
Adjustments need to come on in. Do
Keyboard and
not
mouse
allow
could be
Neptune to
allowed,
sneak
but
on by.
I don't know why it's banned. It's literally inferior on COD just because COD's aim assist is so OP. But if somebody wants to play it and is really good at it, I mean, I don't see why that's a problem. You know what I mean? I just don't know if it will ever happen. It's all controllers, yeah.
I wonder why nobody does that front door pre-fire anymore. I feel like they used to be so popular at the start of the season.
Boston did it. I think they did. I forgot who they did it to, and it worked perfectly. They all chowed zip. Yeah. They chowed it, and they fucking just blendered them.
Yeah, beats a couple of 1v2s and a trophy. Let's just let him stay there. Let's play the 4v3 and the rest of the map. 0-4.
Here it is, the heli blind spot.
And he just runs up first.
Saw him, I think. Oh, good help out of Kleenex for that.
Is this going around 11?
Oh, they picked one. They know two. They know where two. They just audible. They audible. They're looking for one player here. Yeah. They got info on two. Just hit the
wall.
Do you have tax to potentially work your way back on mid?
Fuck is nasty. This guy's in
keep him alive a little longer.
He's holding
an
zip.
extra AR on the field here. Joe Deceives, with an aim as in hand, has 3 ARs out. RCXD for Bean's going to get called. You have to clear out Spiral. They will successfully do that. Also some information on a player playing inside the front side of PC.
Oh, good play.
He's going to strike first to the 2v3. Joe,
He's pinching him. He's saying, give me a second. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Dude, Byron is having a fucking masterclass of a series. Bro, he is cheesing.
He's playing the island so good. He's gotten a pick from P2 like every fucking round, bro.
Just too much to handle in those early rounds.
Oh, man. Surge looking good.
Because we're not being patient on a team shoot.
Can I watch Twitch streams on my YouTube or no?
Because even with Benjamin Beans finding a 1v3,
yeah, you should be able to.
We're simply getting outclassed in the strategy.
Jay Diaz, thanks for the $10 super chat. Huge FaZe fan. Where do you think FaZe goes from here? Ask the boys. I feel like they don't do good at EWC. Ask the boys. I feel if they don't do good at EWC, potential roster change. Draws the weak link IMO, but I think they should give this roster another year. But here's the thing, right? I'll break this down to you. Two major wins is overall still a successful season. Their placement at Champs and whether they win or do well at EWC or even lose, whatever, it's a product of their own, and I don't think they really have an upgrade path. That's the problem that you run into with these top teams, is they don't really have an option to upgrade. Who do they get? Who is actually going to realistically be better than Draws? The product of them placing bad at these events is no fault but their own, and their weaknesses being exploited. The fact that they were so good for the majority of the year means teams have endless VOD on them. They didn't adapt, they didn't innovate, they stayed the same the entire year, and eventually it bit them in the ass because the thing with COD, especially Search, which is usually the difference maker at Champs, because everyone... Hardpoint and Control, they get to a point where everyone is relatively competent at them because it's a respawn mode, right? But Search is a lot of strategy and counter-stratting, and they don't adapt. They haven't adapted. They've been the same team. They've played the same maps. They've done the same strats. The reason they're struggling is because they haven't innovated and they haven't played around their counter-strats. So they're going to have to go back to the drawing board and figure some shit out for Search and obviously improve in the other game modes to EWC. They don't really have a lot of time, but... I don't think they'll make a change. There's just no one to change for.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade.
Sim still has time, but I don't know if he'll ever crack the top 3. Top 3 is just way too hard to crack. It's very slim. The only person right now that still has an opportunity just based on Champs, and if they win this one, would be Ant. Because he would get another ring, and like if he gets 4 hypothetically, or if he starts to string along a couple majors, like he has room. Scrap's still young career, he has some room. It's just hard. It's just like every time they have a blemish on their legacy like this, where they get a top 6 or something like that Champs, it's just gonna get harder to overcome, and the amount of accolades they need to do to essentially erase all those blemishes is just too much. Yeah, people are stupid. A lot of people say roster change, but like they're just saying it like as a reaction. They're not really looking at it objectively. Like it's the same thing for Thieves. There's not really many players that are going to ever be attainable to the point where they can be like, okay, upgrade. You know what I mean? Unless contracts are over, timing is right, and maybe they toss a bag at somebody like from another top team. But it's not possible. So yeah, but thanks for the $10 super chat, JDS. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dog. Yeah, I think they're gonna be together for another year for sure. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you guys. Let me grab some water, bro. I'm fucking thirsty.
Coach Rambo, Ultra coming up next, and you guys are 4-3 over them this season. You're 5-2 in map ones, and you're also 9-3 in hardpoint against them. Fantastic stats coming out of it. Obviously, I think you guys have the hottest start when it comes to facing them. Are you going to try and use that to try and close them out early on?
I think if anything yesterday proved is that stats at this point in the season mean absolutely nothing. They had a 2-minute montage of them just slamming us and talking about how great they've been all year against us with the T's. But again, it's nice to know that we match up against Toronto well. We know our play style is suited to beat how they play. And how
Yeah, chat, if you guys are in here, man, I'd appreciate a like. Also be streaming the flank on here as well. After the
we played yesterday, then we're
matches.
really good. Especially in a day where you potentially play 3 matches to make it to Sunday. It's important that all 4 of us are firing all cylinders. So. Again, good stats to know, but really
battle scarred Rust Code.
Any kind of our advantage.
Jesus.
Well, fill your boots. Your boots. We've got
we thinking 3-0 here or what?
That nice Safari mesh.
Nah, I think Toronto fights back right here.
It's the map.
Home squad here in
Doesn't matter.
championship weekend for Black Ops 6, but 2 tight maps. I mean, it could not really.
Apparently, I've never been on live television before.
The edge. Flex your Molson muscle right there, Jay. Tell me how these guys reverse.
Holy shit, the venue's filling up, dude.
Yeah, can we talk about the venue filling up?
Here we go. Shout out Kitchener, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Always had faith. Always had faith in that shit.
Cathedral of COD.
Kitchener.
What would you guys say is the Cathedral of COD?
Anaheim Convention Center.
I'd say the MLG studio, bro.
Honestly, that's like the fucking outhouse of COD, bro.
Outhouse of COD.
Yeah.
That's the vacation home.
Anaheim?
It's gotta be Anaheim. That's like what everybody closely associates with COD the most.
As someone who grew up as a CS kid and is not hip to all the COD lore, it's like from an outsider's perspective, it's probably Anaheim, I think, because everyone knows about that shit.
We had a case on out of his fields to host the Anaheim event this year.
Has he said one word since he joined?
No. He sat down, said hi, and then deafened.
You
guys want 2x real quick?
Yup.
About to start.
The success that Joe is already starting to create.
Oh yeah, without question.
All right.
Let's
see what Ultra can do, son.
Against the wall. Here at COD Champs in Ontario.
What's with all these vault controls, man? What's going on here?
For the birds.
Everyone was playing like Hossie for like 2 events, and now we're back to this vault bullshit. What's happening here?
Ultra are a lot better than this. They just gotta show it right here, right
Not even kidding, bro. I might spend 20 grand on cases tonight.
Okay, Sean, I just wanted to do a wellness check, man. I'm your friend. I just wanted to see how things.
Can I get a 5 bomb?
Well,
Damn,
you are on
20 grand?
PC. You can't just log in and buy.
No.
Oh, nah.
Okay, son, I'm gonna give you a clear blueprint.
Thank you,
here.
Johnny.
What you're gonna
Appreciate
do
you.
is You're gonna order some high noons, and you're gonna start opening cases.
That's a good play. Where did you hear about that?
I haven't drank alcohol in like 10 years.
They're yapping a little bit. Let me lock in real quick.
Oh, and they already find the second kill as well. So
Can they get this last guy? These last guys off the point, or is they gonna start off their early tick advantage here? 1v1, nice. All right, they just gotta hold here. Don't play a scam. Number 5's running out like an idiot. Oh, he just hit that solo. Really good break here out of Vancouver.
Being won by Vancouver right there. I
Slow it down, slow it down. Don't scam. You have them in a trap. Just hold. Make them work for these kills.
Unbelievable.
Alright, could be worse. They're gonna get an A here. They didn't even get the first tick. I thought they did.
Good for Ultra. Fighting Nasty is critical, but 0-4 up top. Now has the pressure.
What's number 3 gonna do? He's in the vault.
Stun in. Here comes the take. Neptune shut down immediately.
Yeah, being in the vault sucks.
3 in a row. The first tick is locked.
Good rebuttal here out of Toronto.
So could potentially be locked in.
Just hide from the Sky Cat, bro. Make him jump out. Make him jump out. Oh, perfect stun. Oh my god, Neptune. Oh my god, shit on.
Surge, take mid-map again.
They do get the second tick lock, though. 45 seconds, just a 2-life deficit. 0-4, slippery.
I don't ever stream on YouTube, Tanky. When I stream on Twitch, I get like 400 viewers every day.
So that should be enough to try to flood through.
Oh my god, Nasty's gross.
Are you kidding me? He gets another triple. Now you're under 30 seconds in the rest of
I think this weekend's the first time I've done a watch party.
Already find the initial kill. 0-4 strikes for number 2. Now it's a 2v2 for the mid-map.
Vancouver are playing so good. Oh, he's gonna have a lot to do here. He gets one.
Stop it. 9-3. Both weapons to play with. Clock pauses at 4.
He bought a lot of time. Get in there. Nice.
Able to slam onto one. Not quite more.
Toronto's just getting out traded every single time, dude. Nasty's having a fucking series, bro. Nice. They're gonna get this tick, or they're gonna get this point. 8v7. They got a cat B. This is gonna come down to lives. I like this. This is ideal what you want to do. You want to have one guy like lurk your ammo, deny any sort of street push, and then everyone else work mid. And they did that. They denied that street, so they know everybody's in front of them now. Now they just got to win these gunfights. Ultra are playing this well. They're baiting this. They're going to make them run at point. They only have one guy on it. Joe got first pick on Nasty. 4v6. Oh my god, collapse. They just fucking threw. They just fucking threw that away. Why are they rushing that? It's a 4v6. Just make them kill, make them jump at you. They're not going to read number 2 in here, are they? Well, they did.
Kleenex gonna spot out 0-4. He's not going to commit. Just going to play his life still.
Clock down. Started to be an extra enemy for the Ultra.
Nice. Good hit. Good help out of Insight. 3v3 now.
3 versus 3. Final 18. This next move is the most gritty for Ultra. How do you get?
Oh, they know one guy's top ammo.
Really even look towards B Street. You don't know if anyone's playing off of a pinch. And now it's on to Nasty again. Number 4 in teal.
He's gonna hit this late pinch.
Nasty finds the first.
GG.
Setting up his teammates for more.
Good round out of Vancouver. They actually threw that round away though.
What are we talking about? What a round for Vancouver.
Yeah, Toronto was just trying to play for the
Ultra threw that round.
Setup was gonna look
Bad.
like you throw a shoulder at line, you spot out Neptune. But you realize there's only 10
They're all just slamming their monsters.
It was a 6 versus 4, and they were doing so well by baiting them to hit the point, and then they just got 3. Just went 3 dead.
No one's working the pinch. They're all got to be walking from the front side. And times that flank to perfection. So allow Surge to not let that defense slip away.
So many.
Oh, good start for Vancouver. I still think Ultra threw that one away though.
Starts us off. Nasty follows up with 3.
Nasty's just making so many good plays this series, though. He's
over and over again.
He's being the difference maker right now.
Still, decent progress had been made for Ultra on the offensive side. It's not the end of the world.
Right out of 0-4 as well, 12 and 6.
Your opportunity for the offense. Everything about control.
2v2.
Off the break off. You find the initial 2 kills.
Oh, he team killed. Oh, big
this
nade.
map area. Now all of Ultra off the respawn.
Update on the scrap beef? What beef?
Yeah, just give Nasty credit for that team kill supplied by B.
What beef? What are you guys talking about?
Opportunity for Joe to try to pop up through the hole in the vault. No, touched out by Neptune.
Oh, they're contesting this big. That's a nice 3-piece, but they did get A. It's not going to matter much. They have so much time, bro.
Big news though, 2:10 on the clock.
Beef with Scrap? I'm not beef with Scrap. I have no beef with anyone.
Kleenex is not going to be felt.
I'm asking, what are you talking about?
Boozer still holding down the mid-map pressure. You already find the initial kill on the OE for Joe. You're looking for this.
Going to Pexy, how are you, man?
B Street is cleared out. Let's pause the game clock.
Beans up top, good damage.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, good try.
Gonna get the second. Ultra will stabilize. Nades out, keep Abuza down for cover.
Grab sweets yesterday. Oh, he hasn't. I don't know if he said anything else. I don't know. I usually don't pay attention to beef unless I see it on like the flank or something, or if I'm scrolling through Twitter, I haven't done anything. All good to go. It's all good.
What an exit. Working on the pinch. Wins the one-on-one, secures ammo side.
Toronto has a guy in ammo, so this is going to be the hard part. Number one knows, though. He's going to try to work this guy, but...
A minute and 30 left to play with Kleenex.
Oh, he's taking a flat route. Do they know he's up here?
But all the map control in favor of Ultra currently.
For trying to work on the red dot hunt.
Can't jump up there, buddy.
The mantle up top through ammo. Instead, goes the more traditional route. Finds Joe. Now it's an SMG to play with. Neptune cleans up. That's going to lead to open to the middle of the map. Nasty sees the rear end.
This is going to be hard here if they don't kill number 3.
There to supply the kill. Beans the last one standing as Surge now make their way forward.
Oh my God, this finesse. I can't believe it.
I just went. He was just in front of our.
Just get on the point now, bro. Get on the point. Go to the point. Go to the point. They have every cross.
You only have one player on the objective. Nasty setting up the repinch.
Oh, they got picked out of art though. Get that second tick and play kills. Get that second tick. But they might cap this. That's a cap. That's a cap. Wow. Vancouver. Vancouver's 3-0ing.
Surge up 2-0 the control.
8 top 250 players you played with in ranked that got a chance at Pro League? Nah. Not right now. I think the only person I play with that's trying to compete next year is Jua. He's like a friend of Super Perp who already plays challengers, and like Neglect, who's like an old like he went pro. He was like pro for one event. Or he placed like top 8 at like one event back in the day. Like he's like a West Coast like amateur kid. He's pretty good.
To climb, though.
But he's a newbie. He hasn't competed yet.
Break off super critical just to getting an edge early.
I mean, dude, Vancouver looked good, bro. Toronto just came up to this tournament. We're fucking shit.
Here on P1 in map 1. Kleenex on the corner. 04 gets first blood. And here comes Surge from the catwalk position. Trying to work their way in to stop the progress immediately. Kleenex wins his first battle, but has so much more in front. Decent snap, but
Surge losing every trade, bro.
Keep the A zone safe.
Every trade battle is just not going in their way. How are they going to break into this? I like how Surge is kind of just cruddying up here, except for Nasty. I guess he's overheating a little bit. Does he even have a good PC? He's working on it, I think. 2 dead. Get in there. You can't be losing gunfights to a guy in Vault, bro.
And now Surge
this is a 3-0 chat. Toronto can't even get out of their spawn. They can't even get a body on the point.
But Neptune in and out just like a ghost. Finds himself his 20th elimination. He's 20.
People are saying 1 month off is bad because it kills the hype for the event. It also, bad teams got a lot of time to catch up.
Dominating the Great White North. But Ultra stop him in his tracks and have a chance.
It kills momentum basically for teams and for the like hype of the event.
We need to try to extend this game clock. Everyone let's stack in towards A.
All right, Toronto have a little bit of control, but
from Top Cat, you know he's not going to shy away from a chow.
Yeah, this is 3-0, bro. It's over.
You got the numbers to reinforce your way back through mid.
It's over, bro.
Kleenex just kind of finding some opportunity to stop the clock at B. But the rest of Ultra.
This is good play here. He's not giving up. He's not giving this up.
Through Nasty, trying to get the extra 60 seconds. Nasty finds his opening.
Fine, he stalled a little bit.
Slow to get back over to recontest, but here it comes.
Take your time. Wait for your teammates. Oh my God.
Denied by Insight.
A little too early there, Neptune. You could have waited for a Abuza. I think they cap A here. Yeah, they cap A. Yeah, you still got to show up. It's not an excuse. It's more so just an observation, you know what I mean? Big kills out of Nep there, and he gets ammo control. 12-9. They're probably going to waste a bunch of lives trying to get Neptune out of ammo here, probably.
There's only 55 seconds left to work with. Ultra got to find an opening.
Neptune is still
Yep, they're wasting so many lives to get this guy. It's shocked.
You have to deal with
Oh, they got him. Hold on.
He's able to put him down. boy, that dog can
Oh, number 3's hiding. Nasty's actually hiding. Like, he's just going to camp here. He's not going to move.
Vancouver a little bit weary that someone had slipped through. You can see a couple of members are looking backside art. They get the clearance.
They have no idea where Nasty is.
But Nasty pops up, finds himself one. Inside, it's some trouble. Nade's coming through, but denied by the trophy, but he cannot slip away.
GG.
9v5, final 30 seconds.
GG chat.
Last life for
3-0.
Ultra got to make this one perfect. We only got 30 seconds to make something.
This guy's ammo, it's chalked.
But Neptune wins the one-on-one versus Bean.
If you ever need a cap B, you can't let a guy get here where number 3 is, where Nasty is. GG. GG.
They dominated Toronto.
Vancouver, man.
But is this is winners, right?
No, this is losers. Winner of so Surge plays Heretics.
And then the winner of that plays loser of Miami Optic.
Wow.
So far in the season, he averages a
Damn, Vandy's crazy.
Just one up that entire 3-0. He was just simply untradeable, unnoticeable on the map, and just way too much to handle for the opposing SMGs on the other end.
Surge look good
are starting to rally.
in that match,
finally get
at
over
least.
that hump of beating LAT for the very first time this season, and so far they're making the most of it every match after.
It's just been one
GG.
hell of a tournament.
Wow.
I mean, this year you could go back and you can classify the fact that we had a top 2 teams, and then there was a battle of who wanted to be the 3rd best team in this game. We wasn't sure if it was going to be Toronto. We weren't sure if it was going to be Carolina early on in the year. And then Travis comes into the mix.
Jamie's out, bro. Surely.
One of his best years by far, and instantly
blow it up.
Turns a group
Blow it
of
up.
guys that, let's be honest,
They
we're
need
not looking at this Vancouver team on paper
some
at the beginning
AR
of the year
talent on
saying,
that
"Oh, these
bitch."
guys are going to be a top 4 squad." They've made it to 2 grand finals.
Optic Boston's next.
100T came in underestimating the rest of the league, or what happened?
Canadian clash.
Oh, a little bit, but I just think their teams have a lot of VOD on
Boston
them.
Miami Grand Finals.
Because when you think about this Vancouver squad, they made it to, like you said, 2 grand finals.
The rest of
Lost
these
to
struggled.
Atlanta, lost to LAT, have yet to be able to beat LAT.
Okay, I'm gonna break down this break thing, right? Because a lot of people are talking about the break. A lot of people are talking about how the top teams are struggling, or some of the top teams have struggled. So let's break this down. When you are the very best at something, you are going to keep doing what makes you the very best at something. It gets really hard to innovate and to fix weaknesses that have not been exploited or things that you have not yet realized. Okay? So when you're at the top, everyone else is trying to copy you and beat you and find ways and weaknesses on your team, right? So during that break, let's say hypothetically everyone is trying to find ways to beat you, and they figure out ways, weaknesses in your gameplay, and you don't realize them until they are exploited. Well, you're gonna have this happen. It's not to say this is necessarily an excuse for teams not showing up. It's more so an observation, because that is just objectively true, right? So that's essentially what happened to Thieves and FaZe. Both of them were really good at search. FaZe was one of the best search teams, if not the best search team, and Thieves was also doing really well at search. It's what won them DreamHack. So with all that VOD on your team, if you don't innovate or fail to realize your weaknesses and try to find ways to cover them or adapt to things that teams might do to you, well, you're going to have worse teams that might find ways to beat you if they show up on the day. And then when it comes to like respawn, usually at the end of the year, everyone catches up on respawn. So that shit happens. Like, every team's going to be good at respawn this tournament for the most part. That's why shit like this happens. It's not an excuse. At the end of the day, you're responsible for it. So
that's all I'm happy about. There you go. And in that first map, it was a point in which you guys got down to, it was about 202 to 179. And I believe the deciding factor was around P4. What changed right there for you guys to really kind of close out that first map? Because it was a back and forth battle to the end.
The last P4, when we were down, we knew that all we had to do was just win that fight with them. Once I killed Bean's top P4, I knew that we were good, and that hill is a pretty easy hill to hold. So going into P1, it's normally 50-50, and we were able to close it out.
There you go. Okay, you played phenomenal on that first map, okay? Ontario, did he play well out there? I know y'all got to show him some love.
popping off, running all over the map. But another player on your team that popped off was Nasty in map 2, dropping 14 kills to pull out that win. What you want to say about him there?
I mean, Nasty's a beast. Good shit. I'm really happy that he was able to hold us down the S&D. It's been a while since we played that map, so shout out Byron.
There you go, all right? Now, you guys got 2 more matches today to make it to Sunday, and we know how important that is. What do you want to say in here to your fans that came in here and supporting you against this tough crowd today?
I mean, thank you guys for all the support. The job's not finished, but we're going to keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
You heard him, the job's not finished, and they want it all, trying to make it to Sunday. Chris, take us away.
Things are heating up in Kitchener.
Job's not finished.
Vancouver knocks out the home team. Toronto Ultra exits with a 6th place.
This is a fucking crazy tournament, bro.
It's not what they were looking for this week and coming in with the top 3, but
So many new potential rings, man. I'm happy for these people, though. It's sick to see stuff like this happen. I'm a big upset kind of guy.
Fights to win them. The search and destroy, a couple of big moments go against them, and then in control, broken and beaten. Of course, we'll see them a little bit later on in EWC, but until then, tough way to end the year.
let's take a look at some of the highlights. 0-4, I expect to be in a number of them, and so will this, man. Neptune was popping off. Early on, though, Toronto showing some life after failing in the search and destroy. We thought, all right, maybe Vault Control is where they can bounce back. Historically, Vancouver sucks at Control.
Yeah, and historically, Vault should have been pretty good for Toronto Ultra. 14-8 in the season, they pick it over half
Imagine
the time.
Optic wins and Karma gets his 5th ring. Nah,
Nah,
hold on. We can't count coach rings like player rings. That would be sick, though.
Looking in on some of these top teams, and obviously, I mean,
Can't count coaching rings the same as player rings.
He ends with a 2-point-something in this final map number 3.
But that's
I mean,
still
he
insane.
clearly wants to make it to that grand final.
Yeah, you know, just a different control.
Listen, I love Optic. I think I'm really good. I'm really good friends with both Merc and Dashy. I think they're both great people. Shotzi and Kyler, they're both good people too, great players. But I want to see like Heretics or Surge or something like that win. I think it'd be fucking crazy. I think it's just crazy storylines.
This team can absolutely make the run. You look at like their competition, it's teams that they have had a lot of success against in the past. So yeah, it could get real interesting.
After a day 1 stumble, Vancouver has bounced back. They have 3-0'd LA Thieves.
It seems that whole month to study the good teams and get better when LA Team FaZe couldn't really do much. Yeah, no, for sure. Is Merc a generational talent? Oh yeah.
Officially a top 4 squad here at Champs so far.
Guy's a beast.
Not too just because numbers he put up, but I think Nasty is pretty close behind. I think he's kind of their X factor right now.
I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to Optic picking up rookies.
1Vs, I think he's everything for Vancouver right now.
I had the Dashy call, or I had the Merc call and the Ghosty call. Yeah. Yo, it's Kush Praj your mod. You see FaZe splitting, or they wait? They're not gonna split. There's no upgrade for them. There's no upgrade for them. Who are they gonna pick up? Who do they pick up? There's not a single player in any of their roles that is better than who's on their team. They just have to show up.
Yeah, I mean,
Think Optic S&D will keep up Boston? If Optic play like they do yesterday, I mean, they're gonna win the tournament if they're playing like they did yesterday. But thing about winning an event is it's hard to keep form for an entire weekend. That is always the hardest part. So that goes for both Optic and Boston. Boston have been in a great form. Optic have been in insane form. Like, it comes down to showing up. The problem here is a lot of teams are squaring up on Boston's comfortable maps. Granted, some teams might also be competent at those maps. If you're giving a team that is technically worse than you, or you feel like is worse than you, maps that they are comfortable in, you can run into an issue where they just show up and they beat you on their best maps. So we'll see. We'll see what this looks like. I didn't even get to see the maps. I think you posted it, right, Jared? Optic maps: Volt, HP, Protocol, S&D, Hacienda Control, Protocol, or Hacienda Hardpoint, Hacienda Search. See, this is a good map set. This is a good map set for Boston, but it's also a pretty good map set for what Optic has shown. Volt HP has been one of their better maps usually. Going back to the online stages, Protocol S&D, we saw them play FaZe on it. They looked pretty good. Hacienda Control, they've looked amazing at the whole time. Hacienda HP, they've won that against FaZe twice now from watching them play. Hacienda S&D is the only one where it's like probably more so Boston favored, but Boston is also really good at all those maps. Vol HP, that's a map that Purge has a lot of takeovers on. Hacienda Control, we've seen Boston play it. They've looked pretty good, and Protocol S&D is a map that Boston looked really good on recently. So, yeah, I mean, if both teams show up, this could be a fucking banger, bro. Why can't FaZe get Scrap or Drazza? Well, Scrap just signed a fucking deal with the LA Thieves, so, and that would assume you gotta wait for Scrap's contract to be over, which won't be for like maybe another year, and then they're not gonna buy him out, and yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, Scrap for Drazza, bro. You guys are fucking McFaded.
They're done. Not like fucking in the league, but on this team.
Bro, the amount of posts, or even just like people that come into my chats and are like asking about like FaZe breaking up and shit like that. Like, do people actually realistically think they are going to be able to find an upgrade?
Their problem is not like you can keep making roster changes, but like
it's not that, yeah.
The star players in this team got to take their nuts and put that shit on the table, brother. They play like pansy ass bitches this weekend. Seriously, go like the amount of times that I am watching them get in the chows and back off, then get ran at because they're just running backwards is insane. Brother, you guys are some of the greatest players of all time, and they play like bitches.
Yeah,
that's not on the that's not on the coaching staff, bro.
They also did win 2 majors. Like, it's not like they were like
they FaZe again. I thought we were talking about Toronto.
I just came back and I was talking about the amount of roster FaZe related posts that I see is just like, bro, people don't see this. There's no upgrade. You're not getting Scrap. You're not getting Hydra, bro. You're not getting any of them.
They had one of the greatest players of all. Listen, they had one of the greatest players of all time. You guys agree? Chris is probably up there.
Yeah, Tyler's amazing at this game.
Chris shot the .8 this weekend. Like,
than ever.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not. You can't change the past now. But as we saw last year when they were put in this situation, they pull up the EWC and drop 2 maps in the entire tournament. So
I don't know if this is a faded take or not, and feel free to absolutely check me if it is.
Yeah.
I think, regardless of how the other 3 players on FaZe played all year, if Simp wasn't playing well, they were fucked.
Yeah.
Like, he's the glue guy.
Like when he was playing well, specifically in like hardpoint, like recently, like when they kicked back up again, like it was just so evident that anything that like systematically, fundamentally about their game, like whatever they did, like it just really didn't matter.
Well,
because Simp was just playing well, and then here he just got cooked. So they just got rounded.
Was it major? What was it? The second major they won, where like Simp was just fucking absolutely ripping everybody in hardpoint. Yeah.
I think that just comes down to the fact that your Tyler's had a decent year, but he's not having like a Hydra year. And if they're both sort of just iffy, you have no sub pressure. And in this game, if you have no sub pressure, your ARs are just getting ran at, and then fucking more GGs.
Who's the?
I mean, look at fucking Brandon this year. You know what I'm saying? When Shotzi and Kyler are having iffy issues, he's fucking putting up a stinker.
7th seed Optic or 8th seed Boston is the lowest seed to ever make it in Champs Finals in the CDL, breaking 4th seed Ultra, MW2, and New York Subliners MW3, and 2nd all time behind Aches, World War II 12 through 16 seed.
Wow. Boston winning champs. Never wrong, just early.
Am I religious? No, and no, I'm not Jewish. Work is generational. Toronto dropped the ball. They did. No way. He just called Abe out. Abe was in Spain. Ben's faded. I didn't even hear him, Razor. I didn't hear him. I black out when Ben talks a lot of the time. I black out when Ben talks sometimes, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I'm just sitting there and I'm like,
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy? I don't know.
Every time I place a prize pick, I just lose anyways. Don't gamble, man.
There's some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box?
Don't gamble, man.
There was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes. Like he was going crazy.
Yeah, I'm good with money. No, I'm not. Sucks that Vegas is not champs. You talk about the Falcons? So what? Cats are ass.
listen, that's just too easy, right? He just slid out and his boys are eating on point. This is Cabby.
You're putting in the all-time Mexico team for COD World Cup. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna be smart here, and we're not gonna put Spaniards on the Mexican team because they know Spanish. So when it comes to the Mexican team, me for sure, Snoopy, Looney, and who else is Mexican? Is Shotzi Mexican? He's got a Mexican last name, right? He's got to be Mexican. I don't fucking know. This year shows the best team this year? Nah. I think he's Hispanic. Yeah, I'm Mexican. Shotzi but doesn't speak Spanish, he don't count. Bro, my last name is Duarte. Yeah, Looney's Mexican. Wait. Oh, Aqua's also really good too. You bet on CDL? Nah, I don't. I don't gamble.
Dashy, I have to ask you.
No Sabos? Nah, Danny is fully Hispanic. All right, hold on. Let me listen to this interview real quick.
We're flowing. We're doing great. I'm just so interested in exactly what it is. Like, for you specifically, you have been so good recently. So good. I love to see, like, the GOAT come back, and it's incredible. But what does the pickup of Merc do for you, like, personally and individually?
Yeah, Mason's been unreal ever since we picked him up. We've only gotten better every single day in practice ever since we got him. Just a lot more reps, a lot more chemistry. It's starting to flow a lot more. We kind of understand each other's tendencies and stuff like that. So it's been going. We're still getting better even right now. So it's just a matter of just making every rep count. And I'm excited to play today.
I love to hear it, Dashy. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Thank you.
At this point at Major,
Colin.
we weren't sure if Optic Texas was going to make it.
Brand needs a cut, bro. I don't know what's going on with his hair, bro.
And are actually the favorites going up against Boston Breach, the A seed in our winners bracket finals. This is his.
I don't realize how good this dude was back in the day. He was the first Straza. I think I was. I don't even know what I was. One of a kind, bro. Not in a good way.
What was your confidence?
That bird's nest might attract some chicks.
After bringing in Hercules, we knew the potential.
Sure.
But what were their odds when you saw them?
Did you buy a vape? I had this already, Chase.
Did you think they could make it this far?
No.
I had this. I've been like going back and forth between these Zins and this vape until this thing dies. I don't buy another one. This was like stashed away and I found it and I just haven't finished it. I barely hit it though. Just sits there on my desk. They ever bring back jetpacks? Is it a good idea? I don't think they ever will because it pushed the casual audience away and also Warzone.
Close since adding Merc to the mix, so I think looking at what his addition has
I think I can still compete. Nah, I'm old, crusty. Yes, can't wait to have world champs, real Mexicans. Skies and Snoopy. Oh yeah, Skies is also Mexican, right? Forgot about Skies.
Duty's best games of the year being displayed by Optic Texas. They are 6-0 on their run after taking down number 2.
He has been the best SD player this tournament. Most first bloods. I'll mention if he has another good one.
I think it's the best Black Ops 6 gameplay we've seen from any team. Chris, they are destroying.
Pharaoh would have been top 5. Pharaoh would have been Pharaoh would have been sick, bro. He was so good.
They're destroying their will to play the game. They sent them down.
He was hella good in World War II and in 2019.
Of the tournament, they are compromising.
Will old age actually affect the player performance? Not necessarily.
It's just seamless. They're in flow state, Allie. Every play that they make seems perfect.
I mean, when you look at the numbers, they were bottom 4 in almost every single category across all game modes heading into this event. You know, like they were at rock bottom. The only way you can go is up. And in the past 3 weeks, they are now #1 across almost every category.
And his third lowest KD in champs include the Ravens
victory right now for Optic Texas is to keep doing what they're doing.
That's facts. They did play Ravens, and he still had a bad KD.
Anything here in Texas, right?
No, they did not. That's kind of like the only hot take is like Atlanta FaZe had to drop 1.3s just to win by 40 points versus Carolina with a player that had a 0.5. You know what I mean? So not the best showing out of Atlanta, not the best showing out of Toronto. However, it doesn't completely take away from the fact that Optic Texas made so many improvements.
My view on that is that Optic compromised those teams, though. Like they
packed venue? Is it actually packed though, guys?
After that, you're questioning like your.
Chat, if you guys are in the stream, make sure you throw it a like. I'd appreciate it. Not sure how many more watch parties I'll do throughout a season, but if you guys like it, man, throw it a light. I'll think about doing some more often, I guess.
Universe had faith in winning champs. They are now 2 matches away from accomplishing that goal.
You put
Nameless may
Scump in the
been
top
that
10.
one voter who
Scump is in the top like 3.
On the slide, you know, me and you know, their moms and their dads.
Get
But
signed
listen,
up on a
when you talk
squad.
about this
What do you mean
Boston
signed
team,
up on a
you know
squad?
who
I'm
they
not
had,
competing,
like,
bro.
the most success
I'm retired, bro, for
Can you tell
good.
me, Alan? Yes, I can.
Unless the game is the greatest game of all time and I'm having a blast.
Boston has won this matchup 3 times back-to-back in their last 2.
And they played them in the last stage, and they were able to beat.
Louis, I read your comment, bro. I got you, bro. I'm listening.
Outplayed, by the way.
They done it on land.
All right, let's see it, man. Can Boston compete with Optic? Is Boston going to show up again today, or are they going to fall flat on their ass?
Everyone's like, dude, this Optic team is disgusting.
Am I still considering coaching? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Stage 1 was
Not a priority, but
Yeah.
it'd be cool.
I mean, it's just Boston play unconventional at times, right? The map vetoes can get a little bit weird. We're going to see maps that Boston love get through here in this series. So
I think you're baiting Ben J's Rabbi. I'm just going to stop acknowledging your messages.
Bracket because the 8th seed in theory had the hardest road of them all. They took out LA Thieves in a 2-3-5 and then went on to be a red-hot Miami Heretics who just went on a 3-map spree against the Surge.
And that's what's unbelievable, right? Is Boston Breach, again, a team that you would look at this lineup and be like, all right, Giga, Wake, you're looking at Colward, Cammy, like you're thinking respawn across the board. They haven't won a hard point so far in this event. They've come incredibly close. However, mind you, the rewinds, I never want to see them spawn in on that again. But versus Optic Texas, that's where they find the most success as well, is going to be in those respawns. So this could get weird. We could be looking at another game 5.
If there's a game mode you want to be working at champs, it's search and destroy. I mean, you get here and like the stats don't matter as much as you heard Rambo talking about. You just got to come out and steal a hard point. If you come out, you win this map number 1, all of a sudden this becomes terrifying for the green wall.
We're going to keep digging into this matchup. The pick'ems are on their way. Stay locked. This is Champs. We'll be right back.
The Scuff Call of Duty is
The Scuff Call of Duty, it just cuts off.
Only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The fuck is this, bro? Oh, what the fuck?
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
I'd make a good coach. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the love, dude. I think I'd be a pretty good coach. You have all wins have been from the left side of the stage. Have they? I don't know about that. I didn't keep track. That's an interesting stat, though.
They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. They get in and contest. They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in.
Oh wait, 3 minutes?
Kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go.
All right, who you guys got this series, bro?
Breach 3-1, man.
You actually have a breach upset?
I low-key really want them to win.
I really want to see.
I don't know.
I really want to see. I really want to see the greatest,
man.
the weirdest grand finals of all time.
Which is what?
Like Boston, either Surge or Miami, probably.
I mean, the lowest viewed fucking chance of all time.
I'll think you're in it, bro.
I can't see how Optic loses, bro. The only way Optic loses.
Play the Miami Heretics in the grand finals of COD Champs.
That'd be an all-time weird event, bro.
I don't know.
Generational throw from Optic.
We just know if Boston gets top 3, it's gonna be a weird event. Because that's what happened the last time they got it.
That'll be a crazy grand final.
Who's in Discord with me? Me, Clayster.
It would really fuck up the EWC groups, I'll tell you that.
Brax, who's like Zuma and them's friends, and Ben.
Some insane stack group, and someone is fucking not getting out of groups.
Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, brother. Appreciate it, Nolan. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it, yo, chat,
Like,
man. If you guys are in the watch party, man, can you spam some W's for my boy Nolan, bro? Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, brother.
Benefit for how this is fucking played out.
I mean, it's gonna be a.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
It's gonna be a fucking wake up call for some of the team.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna be.
for sure.
I'm still working on getting. I'm still working on getting emotes done. I'm getting some new emotes done for both Twitch, TikTok, or not TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and what's the other one? Kick. I don't know if they have emotes on here, but I'm getting emotes, new emotes made either for Twitch at least. Thank you for the memberships, brother.
This is the Gwyn takeover series.
Yeah, this was the Gwyn.
This shit was crazy.
Hey guys, I'm having the time of my life.
Hi, Kason.
What's good, Kason?
My chat's worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm great, bro. I'm couldn't be better.
I'm gonna take that at face value. I'm glad you're doing well.
Speaking now, bro.
Kason, what can we Uber Eats to you to cheer you up, bro?
A gun with 8 bullets.
Well,
Damn.
GTA.
Why do you need
GTA?
GTA?
You guys see the GTA 6
That
trailer
Glock
with the gun with
45
bullets?
goes crazy in CS2 on T side.
Maybe on Texas you can Uber Eats a gun. I don't know about California, brother. On
You guys see
GTA.
that gun that Nate shot just unboxed? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, no way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all
Esports report, bro.
Now you always got to hit him with the comma. Really, like, hey, how are you, man?
Yeah,
Really?
GTA, bro, of course. Always in
the
GTA.
Esports report.
It's always in
On this
GTA.
week's show, we
Always, yeah.
cover the current COD League standings.
Someone said you look like a Sith Lord, Kason, and I can't lie. I laughed. I don't know why I'm sharing that information with you, but I just thought I'd let you know.
There's a case on we love this fucking hoodie.
It's okay, bro. You know, it happens, man. It happens, Kason. It happened last year. How'd you cope with it last year?
It was different last year, Sam.
Why was it different?
I feel like this year we were way more ready to win, and I feel like we looked good in the last month. I really like this year just really stings, bro. Last year, I think going into it, I didn't have the same expectation.
I mean, 2 event wins, Kason. There's still EWC on the table. The year's not over, man.
Just
There's a lot of team success.
I'm just saying, Kason, Chris Tip is not dropping a point at every event, bro. Like,
I know. Listen, regardless, I love my team, bro. I'm proud of them. They're great, bro. They're incredible players. It's just.
It hurts, dude.
bro, they're not the only team that.
They're not the only team, bro.
They're the only team that happened to this weekend, bro. Bro, we haven't had an event like this in a while, but sometimes weird shit fucking happens. And that's been
Sometimes
this
you go
entire
to Kitchener,
weekend.
Ontario, and crazy shit starts.
This
happening.
weird shit
I
just
don't know what they
fucking
got in the
happened.
water over there, but Jesus Christ.
At least you're not 25K in the hole and finish top 8 like Nade, brother.
Wait, I am not hard on Awakening and soft on Cammy. I've cooked Cammy. Cammy had a lot of matches and just random events where he was getting fucking shit on bad. That is cap. I be cooking Cammy when he's getting shit on. What do you think about the day? Rabbi, bro, like, please don't bring like random political, like, anything religious in my chat, bro. Like, I'm gonna give you one warning, and I'm gonna have to hide. I'm gonna have to fucking hide you on my chat forever, bro. Like, let's not do that, all right? Thank you. I don't want to be that guy, but like, just like, you know what I mean? Just flag members, bro. I seem biased. They don't like Awakening. I don't know who that is, bro, but I think you've had your warning. Well, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, bro. 24 hours, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, man. Let's get to the fucking match, bro, please.
Never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be played. There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happening? It's not over yet.
Top 5 flex players.
Now, Snoopy, you are
Fuck
an
me.
incredible individual.
Scrap.
Player. You have been doing some crazy things.
I
Even
guess
here at
Karma's a
Champs
flex
for the
player,
rest of
right?
Season 2. I want to know what it is about teammates or just
Um,
situations that allow you to play the very best that you
I'm
can.
trying to think of flex players. Like, I'm terrible at like remembering every player, bro. Like, if you gave me a list, I'd pick them out.
We all like support each other pretty well.
Are me and Cardi gonna play today? Maybe. I don't know yet.
Someone has to shine.
What's good, Afro Bean? How are you, man?
We let them. Like everyone just helps each other out and understands when it's their time to, you know.
Should be my hero.
Pop off or something, but yeah, it's just really good team to be a part of.
Love that. You shine very bright, Snoopy. Very bright indeed. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Had to leave Tommy's stream. Why? What happened? Are we leaving Tommy's stream? What'd Tommy do? Oh, I say Tom's not even there. I forgot.
Close. Nice. Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when I kill him. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh. TK. Go back. Oh, no. I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
In the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! Guys, that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast.
What the fuck is Case on? For literally every interview says the same thing. He's soft-spoken, man.
Largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history.
Bro, who is this interviewer? I don't even remember this person. Oh, it's Warzone, that's why. Like, who is that? Start the fucking match, bro.
Oh my god.
This has been the longest 3-minute break ever.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
Eliminating Vegas Legion from Champs.
Oh, I remember this lie detector stuff. This lie detector test is funny.
I don't know, actually. You are lying.
I'm lying? Him, guys. My bad, Clay.
More young players play Warzone. Like all my friends play Warzone. They don't play multiplayer. Yeah, fuck Warzone. For ranked players next COD game, should I get a new PC or stick with my PS5? Stick with console, bro. Until they do something about their anti-cheat. Stick with console. You're wasting your money. We should have kept the XM4 and the Model L. I don't know, man. Probably. If they kept all the attachments on the SMG. I can't believe they took attachments off the Jackal. Like, that was their solution to the weapon being good. You know, I say this, but whenever you troll Cardi and make him feel like he's a failure, he's actually not. It's the most entertaining, funny thing to watch and hear. Oh, I just cook Cardi for his COD gameplay.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
I'm over at Club Bell, supported by Scuff, where I'm so excited to show you something that you guys can get your hands on here at Champs. And it's this bad boy, a limited edition Scuff controller, only for Champs. And you can get your hands on it by signing up for Bell's 1.5 gigabit internet. It's as easy as that. Now you might say, well, I have no access to any of my emails, to any of my info, because my phone is dead. Well, don't worry, because Bell has you covered as well. Because over here, we have an incredible charging station. If your phone's dead or it's getting low and you want to keep on all the updates here at
What
Champs,
is this, bro?
go and charge it right here, right now. I'm going to go test out this bad boy over at the 2v2 station with Scuff, and I'll see you guys back on the floor.
Scum's $319 controller. He is tweaking. $319 controller. Wait, what?
Been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
$319 controller? Wait, my Battle Beaver configuration is like the same price, no bullshit. But like a fully stacked one of these with like all of everything on it, that shit's expensive as fuck. Yo, just shit on you in Hardpoint Vault the other day. I'm on Xbox. Didn't know you had a stream. Good luck, but you'll never make it, G. I've been playing this COD for. You'll never beat me. What? What are the drink prices at these events? $20 for a beer.
I'm dead. No way.
By self-revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
I think this is hilarious. Merc's just fighting for his life, carrying Maven. And Maven's just eating tacos. Or chips.
My old man chip.
Champ should be in Vegas every time. Champ should just not be in Kitchener.
We're back live in the audit, and our players are ready to go nameless as we take a look at the bracket.
Oh my god, thank fucking god.
You've seen some people, some
We're finally
skeptics out
starting.
there,
Yeah, and I have 200 subs. You have like 5,000. I'll take any money I can get.
Even close to 5,000.
You got
Thank
5,000
the
subs,
Lord,
buddy.
we are starting.
Okay, to be fair, months ago, Tommy and I discussed this, and he brought it up, not me, that he was down to split the money. So I'm just putting it out there that he started the conversation months ago, and I reminded him today about it. We joked about it,
What are you
and then
guys
he went on
talking
stream and
about?
made a whole fucking thing.
What are you talking about?
So I'm just saying, just untag me from the conversation.
What are you talking about?
Untag.
Untag from the conversation.
I think this opening vault is going to be really important for them. They've been a great
Nate
map
Shot
one
blocked me on
team
Twitter
so far
'cause I
this
untagged him.
weekend to set them up early because that triple happy end and near the tail end.
Yeah, I got hit offline in a 2K and AW, and I
Play
untagged
Delta
him on
Force when it
Twitter
comes
and
out. Is there rank
That's
play?
crazy.
I know we're very excited.
Is there rank Delta
Two
Force?
stars in particular. They go by the name of Snoopy and
Good times.
Shotzi, and they have been studs in their role. Talk to me
Yeah,
a little
let me
bit
two times
about
real
the
quick.
Enough of this
SMGs
talking
and what they're
bullshit, bro.
expected to do in this series. Alex.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting.
Now,
because
Ben, nothing
in
is wrong with
years-
that, Ben, when Tom makes 33,000 a month, true? Rain did leak it.
Whoa.
We're pocket watching.
We're pocket watching?
To now enable not just Shotzi, but Hook in particular. I think
Yeah,
has
Tommy's
been
probably making more than 330,
undeniable
whatever
in
the
first
fuck
two
his
matches
fat
that
number
they
Well,
was.
now
I'm really keeping an eye on him. Yeah, 100%.
It, tell us. Listen. Tom and I figured it out. It's not a big deal, chat. We're good.
Nigga, I give a fuck. I'll leave my dashboard.
Can't you get like banned? Like, yeah.
You can, but like people do all the
You
time.
never get banned. You will never get banned for
I
that.
was gonna say.
In the
He'll
TLS,
say,
but you won't actually.
whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
No way Chelsea's about to score off.
What's Martin Garrix yesterday? Martin Garrix is insane. I want to see him.
You last. I'm going to open things up.
He's a really
Take
good
out the Best
show,
Buy
man. He's,
budget.
one of the, he's a big DJ.
Nate pulled up 200k on his subathon and didn't get banned, so I think we're all free.
They are going all the way to a championship spot with a win.
Sam's a millionaire, by the way, chat, in case you guys don't
Oh,
know.
no one's
Yo,
doubting
Sam.
The thing is, what Sam never talks about. No, Sam's got a revenue stream. He never talks about it, bro.
Why are we sucking dick right now?
Sam is the largest owner of a
He
Dunkin'
sells
Donut
Coke.
franchise in
Why are we
Virginia.
sucking dick right now? There's a lot of dick in this sucking.
Any gifted? Any super
Wait,
chats?
you got a
Any
Dunkin'?
supers?
Yo,
Any
let me get a 5. Let me
What's
get a
wrong with
5.
Dunkin'? What's wrong with Krispy Kreme?
Support your vets, man. I'm a disabled veteran.
You're disabled.
I'm just disabled.
Was the request, Allie?
Yeah, no, I swear to God, y'all can check me right now.
My favorite team is
Nub started pulling the ableist shit on me, so I started pulling my crybaby cheese card too.
I can't believe two people on this pick
Nah, it's
Boston.
gotta pick Boston here for sure.
Does Sam actually own a Dunkin' Donuts?
No, man.
No.
I own a Dunkin' Donuts.
He owns a Krispy Kreme.
You guys are all dick.
Great donut shop, man.
Make some noise. It's your winner's bracket final.
Nah, on some real shit, just to finish this off before I mute out. The next time Thieves ever run an event, if there is not a Sam Octane donut shop in the venue, I don't know what y'all are doing. I'm out here. I'll be back.
That was good. I like that. That was good. Smoked pussy.
Wow, they're actually running like a single piece of content for the intro. That's fine.
Your response should always just be, "Where's the vlog at?"
Where's the vlog, Benja?
Have a good one, Louis.
We need the donut shop in GTA, Sam. Make it
This shit
happen.
ain't start yet?
No, bro. We got a demon break.
Oh, I just went and had a 15-minute phone call, expected to come back to map 3.
No.
We had 3 5-minute or a couple 3-minute breaks.
This is CHAMPS, everybody, and our winners finals.
It's Shotzi versus Budget Shotzi.
Coming to the stage, 160,000 on the line, in which only our best superstars of the league can handle this pressure. And our next two teams coming to the stage, we're about
Nameless
to
tweeted, who in Kitchener has Zins? I'm running out and no store has them, bro. I'm losing.
What?
Deleting soon.
and make some noise for Optic.
He's a fiend.
He's actually a fiend.
Thank God they're doing like duo walkouts, dude. God, the green is so fucking fire, man.
Yeah. You're really trying to get on the good side with the green wall,
I
huh?
don't give a fuck about those cats. I just like the jerseys.
Teams exceeding expectations.
expectations, and now it's time to see which one powers through into Sunday. This should be the best matchup on the day.
My girlfriend just texted me. She goes, "What is this clip that just popped up on my timeline?" It's from last night, bro.
Is it Nate Shot talking about sucking dick?
Dude, it's just the dry jerk combo, bro.
All right, I'm acting like everything's okay and FaZe is still in for this series, okay?
Hi, K-Sot. Welcome to the call, man.
Hey.
Can't wait to watch FaZe play later.
Yeah,
green versus green.
Teams here. Your 7 and 8 seed in the winners bracket final.
Yeah.
I hate that they're both walking out at the same time, too. Like, what are we doing?
I love that shit. Less time.
This is not the winners
You,
final.
yeah, you do care about that.
Brackets were busted day one.
I care about, like, bro, like, Blast, Austin, Major, like, the walkouts were fucking
They
sick.
had an elevator, K-Sound. We're in Kitchener.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we come down to earth for a second?
You're absolutely right.
Boston Neslos, bro. Never count them out.
CSGO has
This
elevators,
is just
man.
a tale of two
We're good.
very different teams throughout their weekend. You have an Optic team who is perfect.
Let's go,
2-3-0s.
Boston.
They look dominant. You have another side of Boston Breach who have just survived 2-3-5.
Man, why'd I gotta throw that up there?
Can they win a hard point?
Man.
But these two very
That shouldn't
similar
even close.
plays.
That's
indeed the difference maker.
Fuck.
Well, one's gonna look a lot
2.4.
different, but the team
I fear
here
that's
is gonna be
Coffee Baby versus
I think-
Bone.
I'll tell you right now, if Optic loses this, I think they lose complete. They don't win. It loses.
Back to the Heretics series.
You think they get double bounced?
I think they get double bounced.
Chat, get this cat.
Momentum. I feel like they're such a momentum-based team.
Chat, get this cat.
Let's go, Reddit.
They gotta win this. It's just my prediction.
Ball hard point.
I think if they win this, they win it all.
Maybe it will this weekend. Winners bracket final.
Spot in the grand finals.
Winner of this series wins it all?
I think if Optic wins this, they win it all.
Okay.
Who will get there first? Who will get their crack at it? Breach.
We'll see, man. A best of 9 is a fucking different beast, bro.
Breach winning champs, man. I said what I said.
And it's like, look at the averages, right?
They win, I'll eat my foot.
Was 0-4 in hard point.
On the Optic side, I think just the question is, like, did Boston finally get on a board? This is an Optic team with the crowd behind them.
A lot of their hard points have been
want them
close,
to
though.
win this map one and get that momentum, but you've dealt with it throughout the weekend if you are Breach.
Is that true?
And Optic on the opposite side have been so good.
I still remember the Heretics one was really close, and they were getting outplayed.
Shit. Also remember the other Heretics one.
Winner of map 1 wins the series.
Nah, winner map 2.
Okay, all right, it's over. It's over. It's over. GG's. Go next. Go
Not a good
ask
start. GG.
Tyler Spawn knowledge.
I've seen it up. It's over.
On the floor. Melee and Dashy's got his back. This is what we talked
Bro,
about.
they
the
just
Optic
look like
teamwork.
they're just
being
insane right now.
exceptional. Just everybody frying.
I mean, this is.
Boston don't have a
You don't have a kill if you're
kill.
Breach. Yeah, they're gonna get
Who
one
picked this
eventually.
map?
I mean, no, the KD hasn't been good.
I mean,
It doesn't matter, to be honest.
I hope it
GG's.
wasn't Boston.
Boston don't have a kill yet. There we go, Purge.
Finally, Purge gets him a kill.
We're on the board.
Purge gets him 2.
Come on, Boston!
Nearly a third, but Mercury is there with the bailout. 30 seconds already on the board for Optic. A perfect start. I mean, this is just two teams in this scenario.
Nah, Optic is probably wondering what the fuck are they doing in this winners finals right now.
Now we're playing ranked in fucking finals of champs, bro.
On the other side for Optic, you have been in this position before outside of Mercury's. You have world champions.
Bro, Merc is
You know
7-0.
how to handle this scenario. They are playing with so much
Oh,
confidence.
7-0?
Well, he's not that worried. He just died for the first time.
You think that's pretty good, right?
Start for Mercury's.
That's okay.
He has been nothing short of exceptional. Purge, the only person really finding kills right now for Boston.
That he can't get there?
9-1.
That's crazy.
He's
Get it.
10-1.
Insane, bro.
You guys remember when he was under fucking Toronto Ultra?
10-1 out of him. A double.
I mean,
Come on, Boston, you can do
You
this,
only
man.
have 8 points if you're
The
Breach,
path
you're
forward,
getting hit by a
not a hard point. Dude, they're 4-0. Can they keep it up?
I mean, god damn.
We don't gotta watch
Oh, Shotzi's yelling at a screen, man. They
We don't gotta
lost.
watch the hard point.
They lost, bro.
Map 1 was a formality, bro. It's all about the
It's
surge.
just the fundamentals. You are already
Did it
here
2
if you are
times, bro. You
Optic.
guys watched me
And if
2
you are
times
Boston,
before.
You just gotta slow this
How many
game
2?
down.
This is my
You
third
need
2
that
Dude,
times.
Merc gets another there.
He's
A double from
13
he's
Kenny.
13 and 3. Oh my god.
Numbers here an objective, but then Dashy gets 2, and the
They're
King
all getting
Crusader
2 pieces,
backs you
so.
up and shuts you down. I thought it was gonna be a third with the pistol.
What is happening?
But
There was
Snoopy
always
will
the
come out
searches,
on
bro.
top of that, but you're just looking for any kind of points, and Shotzi is looking for
Take it from
cheats
behind.
on the hunt, finding kills, setting up his squad for success. They've still got spawns.
Yeah,
Dashy's
and they
just
have
chilling
P4 row.
outside.
This shit is fucking over, bro.
You have nothing. Again, just perfect gameplay here.
Let's back, man.
Or slip through though.
And he's dead.
He got called out by Brandon.
For him from top art. Dude, and the fact you're getting P3 time, like, yeah, it's so much.
For their milking and holding row. Oh my god.
I mean, this is not even.
4 and 10, 3 and 10, 2 and 10, 8 and 10. They're losing in solidarity with one another.
Okay, take the 4 points.
We're about to be talking about map 2. If it continues like this,
Proto S&D up next.
there needs to be a break here early for Breach. Awakening is able to.
Someone,
they're just not.
They're just getting outplayed.
It's such a good play to shot.
I mean, there's not a single kill. They're spawning out. They can't get a trade. They're not gonna break. It's.
Breach have got left. They are just getting slammed. The green
This is
wall,
not
too
good.
tall,
Definitely
too
not
thick.
good.
Breach just can't fit. They are getting slammed.
These trades are irrelevant because it's not going to get them close to the hill. But they need to break this for even at least 20 because every second counts at this point.
He's through on me. I'm dead. At the tree wake. Low square. Okay. We are missing square. Nice, good shot. Let's move over now. I'm going to just wrap their cat steps. I need him. Wrap their cat steps. Yeah, there's one pull, by the way. I'm going to put you guys right. I'm going to put you right. You in our corner. Yo, he's awakening spawn hold. One's off hold. Nice. Three. Block. Okay, they spawn there. Hold him. Play away. I have con. I have all of left. One's left weak. Who? Help him. What's your cut? On me left. Cammy's a bullet con.
All right, they broke in.
I'm gonna go. Another one close. Purge. He's like our what stun are you? Yeah, I'm pushing the left. I ran through the really Brandon. I'm pitching. Nice good. PSB Brandon. We're pitching. NRU Cammy. Another one. Cammy was weak. It's close. They're two. Close gap. They got a P2 spawn on you. Whoever's out, stay up. I spawned here. They're gonna need money. Yeah, we spawn here. Is over top? Okay, one's close. Okay, one is close. I'm behind these guys. You guys will. I have our money hit. He's top cat on you, can't stay down. Nice, outer on me, awakening. Shit. He's going back. He's on time, I can't. On time on me. He's outer. Stupid, so weak. He's going front. Okay, they're spawned up front. One more top cat. Wait, I'll get the back. Hold on, I have your cross. T3 dead. I have your cross. Really cool. Okay. I still have cross for money. I still have cross. Cat front short. He's one shot. Yo, Cammy's crossing T4. Outer left cam. Snoopy, two cat steps. I don't see him. Two cat steps. Short.
Okay, they broke in. Can they get some fucking time?
Wait, actually, we spawn here. We should I'm banging mid. I'm though. I'm gonna place it. Oh, in the back, weak. Right, he's on the. Yeah, I think it's like down T2. There's two outer. Just hard block. Yeah, they spawn on time. They're spawning on time. Like swear. Trying to get enough. Yeah, they spawn on time. Trying to get to T1 shot.
Good play out of Ant to just chill and block the spawns.
Yo, I'm playing for the guys right. One guy's probably on you, Art, by the way, I spawned. One was right on me. Snoopy, one was cat.
Well, Joe, I think this map 1 is going the way we feared it might. I mean, Optic.
They got some time, but like it's not gonna matter, bro. Like they gotta flip this out. They gotta soak on this hill, then they gotta chain. Like they have so much to do. At the very least, they did flip. Oh.
And for Boston Breachers, hoping for some kind of lifeline. As we always say, if the guns get a little hot, you start to win some engagements. Well, I mean, if you focus in on this map, right, it's kind of, this is like the last chance. Can you find a...
Oh, if he went through that nade a little sooner, it blows up in his face and kills him.
That's it. That's how you get back into the map. But you have to start slaying. Well, they're going to go 3 down again.
They need to get some of this time and keep spawns. They're starting to spawn out too. Wow.
Spawn up at statue, and he knows right away it's a 1 versus 1.
They don't break and flip immediately. It's GG.
Fantastic in these scenarios throughout the weekend. Has the
They don't break and flip immediately, Chad. This is GG.
The freebie.
Yeah, it's over.
They win this rotation, game done. I love it. Just the patience, the rapid
game over.
Plays.
It's not even close.
It's been so good, and when he needs to beam, he is dialed in. 50 more needed for the W. This has not been close. It's hard to like hype it up. This has just been a murder. It reminds me of last year, right? Their third sort of, or their second sub in Fred.
G fucking G's, boys.
The same thing here with Hook. Just slow him down, allow him to get his
Optic up 1.
Pull out the AR.
They look good in hardpoint, bro.
Fundamentally, just
listen, as much as Boston has been good at this tournament, they have not been good at hardpoint. So
connects with 1, connects with 2, connects with
this isn't going to be the difference maker, to be honest.
Shotzzy gets all
but it's a lot of momentum.
The board. 420 needed.
It's a lot of momentum.
The annihilation of the Boston Breach continues. Optic Texas have been perfect. They've been dialed. They seem untouchable in moment by moment, second by second, closer to a grand final, closer to going back to back. It starts in the map 1 and it is dominant for Optic.
Dominant hard point, bro. Not even close. I was saying on the flank, nobody turned up against Optic. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna talk about it. Like, you know, if you're an Optic fan, like, you knew your team had the potential, but like, they've hardly shown anything even close.
They're not good at hard point, so
if
if Boston have a chance, it's gonna come through this map right here. They lose this map, I mean, it's just call it, bro. Just give them the 3-0, move them on to grand finals.
If they win the event, it's we're going to look back at. Like, you're basically top 8 all year. You're good for 3-4 days. You win it, and like.
I thought Boston and Miami were the best teams at the tournament.
It's weird, right? Like, I don't even know what to compare this to.
Boston's had a harder road because every single team ahead of them is supposed to be a better team.
One of the weirder ones, I guess. But like.
Whereas Optic feels a lot more feasible that they beat the teams in front of them that they played.
It's just like who is in there.
So I guess that's maybe a reason for it, but
certainly doesn't seem
nah.
to be Boston Breach. But
Optic's been dominant this whole time so far against the two teams they played. They dominated FaZe, they dominated Toronto, and they just had an insane hardpoint against these guys.
What, 45?
Where did Neslo come from? So Neslo was a player on a team called TK that was notorious for being really good at search, and like all their wins against top teams would come from winning S&Ds and like the swing mode, whether it was CTF, Blitz,
There's been moments for everybody.
Control, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Like, oops, the important thing for this, we can scrap all that. Mercury's changed this team, changed this culture.
And Neslo was on the team, on that team.
Whether at the beginning of the year was pride getting in the way, egos clashing,
All right.
what the hell went on with that like original
Team hack was
Mercury's comes in with like, maybe a renewed patch like of a young player, re-energizes this team.
We were in
This
winners.
is nothing short of marvelous.
No, it is, yeah, especially.
Yeah,
in
we
the
were in
hardpoint,
winners.
but yeah, for Boston Breach, I mean, I don't know. I was on a team, right?
What are you talking about?
It goes. We won a ton of game fives. Just we were losing a ton of respawns.
I'm trying to think about every event.
It's just sooner or later that it's probably
every team? I think every team came from losers.
It's so difficult to always win your
I don't
search
know.
destroys. A couple
Yeah,
of
you might be
every
right.
team
that won the
don't
tournament
go
came
your
from
way,
losers?
Clutches not going your way.
That's right. We'd have heard that
We'll
stat.
see if Boston Breach
The
have
very
luck here in
first
that too.
major, Atlanta came from winners and won 4-3 against LAT.
That's it. But like, can they extend the series so we have 3 of them?
That's it. Yeah, they've been so good at Hacienda all year.
I've seen enough, man. You'd be
Oh,
fine.
only one of them. We won.
Gunjar Sharp, Neslo in theory.
I guess it's been great, but like, also the controls like the weird thing too, considering their year. Like they were bad for the most part in control outside that one stretch where they really turned to a different gear.
At least he's laughing. I don't know, what else can you do?
Oh yeah, no, you can be like that. That's all you can do. Laugh like, all right, guys, remember 2-3-5? We're a 2-3-5 team. Let's get there. But that attitude might change if you suddenly go in a hole early in this map too. The game's low. Yeah. It is mostly a flat line for Breach.
S&Ds for Boston are the key.
They
Do what
got
they can
shit
do.
on, man. No way around that. Laugh it off.
Yeah, it just reminded me
Nothing
of
else to talk about. They got fucking clapped.
The Dynasty, right? Like they would come out, crowd behind them, and it just felt like the
Bracket
first
reset if you
gunfights
lose
went
finals
their
coming
way.
from winners?
Later
No, it
on.
doesn't.
And
It's just
that
flat
is-
best of
look at
9,
that
no
break
advantage.
off.
So
That's 6, 7
winning,
kills in a
losing
row, and
does not have an
It's a little
advantage at all.
different, like, I think of like last year, the final like versus New York. Like, remember,
We
New York
lost
went
5
up,
rounds of S&D this weekend. Yeah, they've been good. I mean, they 3-0'd every team they played, so everything's going to look really good for them.
Crowd, Dallas, and crowd here, crowd everywhere for Optic. Once they really get rolling, yes, I mean, they become different, dude. They go Super Saiyan and they take over. S&D KD leaders, yes, you're going to see a lot of Boston Breach here because that has been where they're 4-0 and what's got them to this point. But
Jordan, thanks for the $2 super chat. Thought I was watching the CDL, not Pornhub.
I mean,
That's a good one, dude. Thank
I don't know
you.
what else to say.
Yeah, no, he's playing exceptional in every single game.
This guy thinks he's funny, huh?
Yeah, as you said, both of these teams undefeated in search and destroy. Going to that protocol search. I mean, for Boston, you were down, what, 4-1 yesterday in that?
This does look like Pornhub. This looks like a fucking
Snoopy goes on that
Pornhub compilation.
for the round 11. Optic, another map where, yeah, they were able to take down FaZe. We saw it in the winners round 1.
Yeah, just shut them down. And I thought, well, as much as I thought that was like an Optic thing, and it was. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, we just saw FaZe in the Heretics series too. Just look out of swords here. Like, I don't know what the hell the team was this weekend, but Optic beat the pants off them in that first series. Neither team has lost the search and destroy.
Innocent fan versus hockey
It's just been
team.
much more the conversation
Crying
for
baby
Boston Bruce,
versus
because
nuclear
that has
bomb.
been the winning condition to move them on. Map 2 now.
All
Can
right.
Boston Breach answer back or
We're
no?
right back into map 2. Let's see what Boston are
Texas,
cooking here.
dig this grave a little bit deeper.
Looks like they're gonna play this slow and spot for information. I think they know this guy's P1.
Body is in off that opener. Soupy gonna challenge.
Oh, they're shooting bodies.
Shotzi's shooting bodies.
Wait,
and they
Shotzi's
get
shooting
traded
bodies
out.
and
I
gets
think it's
traded.
Rosal.
Hello?
Maybe, you know,
He's like, hello, hermano.
maybe don't want to do that in round 1, but, you know, just saying.
What the fuck?
Hello, because now it's a 3 versus 3. And
Oh,
Burrs
oh.
is going to go on an angle. He's going to find one. He slid by another. Yeah,
Oh, he
Dashy
got
was
info on
next to
both.
him. So it's a 2 versus 2. Purr's going to put that round away. But again, he's not really the only one shooting.
Nice.
He slid by. I was like, huh?
2v1.
Where's the trade?
We don't back up there?
1 versus 1 early.
Why do you get that kill and just you're a bot? Now it's a 1v1.
And what a big round this could be. He gets in, catches him, awakening.
Why did
Doesn't have
Cammy
the
just
read,
keep
and
going?
nice God in Dashy takes the opening round.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi gives him a freebie, pretty much.
Yeah.
Gives him a freebie.
I'm not fading. He was definitely shooting bodies, right?
Oh, no, he gave him. He was literally like, here you go.
Percent
But
chance
I
to
just
hit
want
his
these guys to
lane
know.
anyways. Got to be low.
Want him to know I am gunning you every single round. Does it in round number 1, 3-on-3. Yeah, Purge. Yeah.
Oh, you had? Did you have the wake over? Did you have the wake over, Nolan?
And then Awakening just never even expects this.
I'm not gonna lie. I get that kill in spiral, and I'm jumping down.
Playing a 50-50 or
I'm running away from my life.
wasn't thinking that was the play. Dashy gonna get 3 in the round. Purge.
First first blood.
He's trying to fight.
He is. I mean, that's what we were talking about at the beginning of the hard point.
Killed the guy bottom zip.
Fighting. Coming out strong here, and yeah, he could have. I mean, that whole thing happened.
Oh, Cammy might die. Oh, Snoopy, why are you still mid?
Snoopy gonna be blooded on the breach side, back-to-back rounds.
You just never saw him cross the plat, and now you're just playing this bomb. Look at your other teammates. Hook's just going for it, trying to set up Mercules and Dashy. You don't even expect this if you are Boston. He is all by his lonesome. Well, now Mercules is in position to help on out. On the other side of the map, it's going to be Purge, potentially versus Dashy, but here comes a retake, and Mercules lines him up.
Unbelievable out of the kid. Dashy keeps it going as well. And Optic not slowing down.
I mean, Boston is getting advantages, getting the bomb down, getting first bloods, and they are still just throwing the round away.
I mean, Dashy's been doing this for a minute. To see Mercules doing it on this stage, this early in his career, yeah, we've had some players do it over the years.
It normally, like,
Why is Snoopy still mid?
Right from that top window. That's just a freebie. They don't think anyone is there, but Mercules, yeah, just reads it perfectly, ready for the slides. Dashy buys time on the other side of the map. Well, you get a first blood, but you don't.
Also, chat, if you guys didn't know this, if you're top blue, you can easily look at P2 and you would have saw Shotzi. I think it was in that spot on the right side. He would have killed him for free.
Snoopy, first to drop for breach in a couple of rounds. See if he can change this. This time they want double chow. Chow to Shotzi. Snoopy put the dirt. He's able to get another nearly 3. Shotzi, the A site Reaper. I mean, if that show's
They're just gonna play a retake.
You're not winning any rounds.
Oh, he ran by himself.
With a nice kill on the hook. So 2 versus 2, a lot of time to work with. You can maneuver around the map, and well, you can see they are duo of Optic. They are down low. Similar to last round, you're just gonna plant the bomb over towards B. Awakening, he's across the map. You're playing a couple of islands right now if you're Boston.
Awakening just trying to reposition.
Yeah,
The more time they spend looking for him. It's like he shoot to turn some heads here. And there's wondering, where did he go? Look how much time is going to be off this clock before you can engage.
Yeah, but Boston has like no idea.
Still winnable for Optic. Hercules on 3 straight. And here we go. Now to another 1 versus 1.
Oh, he almost snapped.
You lose some aim assist.
All right, Boston are on the board.
I thought he snapped.
Oh, that was insane.
Just feels like
If you would have killed that guy, I would have lost. I would have jumped out of my chair.
He does that.
But nice win here from Awakening. Well, he's the guy. They're down a man. He's able to turn this into 2 versus 2.
He would have killed that guy. I would have
Maybe
jumped out of my
Awakening
chair, bro.
played
No
the round
bullshit.
well.
His aim didn't look a lot sticky either. That was maybe a messy one. Needed the round. Yeah, Giga's pick to get into the 2v2. Probably the biggest. At first, I didn't know if it was like panic shots or he got shots. So we like switched like right after he shot, or if he was.
No,
really
he saw him
trying.
zip. He saw him on the zip.
Oh, okay. This guy is trying to get the return. Right into it. Shots. He's been dominant down here from the other side.
Good help out of Purge. Purge is dead though. He's trapped. I think he's trapped. Did he get out? No, he didn't. 2v3.
Showing he can do it with everything. He's 6-in-1.
Well, there were just no nades or stuns to stop the entrance there for Optic, but 2 versus 2. Cammy with some great shots, but Mercules, he just goes right back to the spot. Such a power heady. Double chow.
Nice, good double chow.
Another multi-kill round there for Mercules.
Merc.
Made me a little nervous. Once he just got rinsed off the heady, I was like, wait, this gets way
S&D
more
goat.
interesting. But
yeah, think how often, right? Like, Shotzi just runs into computers and hops up top. There were no nades. Like, Snoopy, he's just screwed in that scenario 10 out of 10 times. And as you said, Dashy finds a sub, and he's like, this thing is easy.
Now, I think Snoopy started in the map 5. He was like 1-5 or 1-6 or something, and then went on that 7 or 8 spree to earn a streak. Like, he turned it on. His timings, his gunfights.
Her boss need to approach this offense.
They need to.
They haven't been fully committing to A, really.
Bloods, but
Nope, they're going to full commit here.
looking at 1 round victory. He's looking for another first blood if possible.
Push that. We
They'll
don't.
just take position for now. Back up Shotzi into stairwell.
All right, 4v4A retake.
Play the 4-on-4 retakes. This will come down to the trophy placement.
Are there any trophies? I don't see any. So Boston's going to go. Yeah, Boston's
No
going to
trade.
spiral. Instead, Shotzi wins the gunfight.
Oh, they slid in through mid.
And well, they just get cut down.
Clean 4v4 retake. No
Yeah, when I was
deaths.
saying it was coming down to the trophy placement, I assumed they had one.
No, nothing.
And that makes sense why they tried to just push it out. No trophy.
This series is over, boys.
But I feel like you got to trade that on to Shotzi then, right?
Optic are so locked. They're playing this so well. Boston doesn't have an answer for it. They're not even getting trades.
They started out 4-0 in S&D has been they've been so decisive, not decisive enough there. And Shotzi continues to play with confidence. Dashy 7-1, leading the lobby. Up 4-1, and we might be looking at a day of 3-0 as the way this continues.
I mean, Super 0-5, like, yeah, that's rough, but also 27 damage. Like, he's not even putting shots in.
He's got a bullet in, bro.
One, yeah, legitimately one.
What do you do?
Maybe an
You
8.
just got to slow down. Like, it's hard.
It's hard to on Proto.
And just the way he plays, it's just.
Optic gonna do a slow offense here.
Effective mental game. They're out of shots because
Snoopy's on mid gun again. He got out.
So that's a trophy. So that'll be helpful.
Free A bomb. No one was there. Nobody home. Oh, Shotzi has full control of this.
Shotzi has 3 first bloods. 3 of his first 4 have been openers. He has been crucial.
Well, they're gonna check this. Someone pre-fires it.
Oh my God, he lost it.
Matter. Give him 4 first bloods. Everybody else into the blender. Last guy up is going to be Snoopy.
GG.
He is dropped. 0-6 now for Snoopy. And it seems for this pre
I not lose a map, dude.
Boston can't get a fucking kill, bro. Boston cannot get a kill, bro. Even if they know where they are, they can't get a kill.
Bro, at this moment, I do not want to see Boston in grand final.
Yeah, wait, he just loses it up close.
Yeah, we don't.
Jesus Christ.
My bad, Snoopy.
Sorry, Snoop.
Bro, if you're Snoopy, you're actually pissing it right now.
Oh, Shotzi let him know early in round 1.
Is this the 3rd donut of champs on the card right now?
Let Snoopy know now.
How many donuts?
Who are the first 2?
Hydra and
I mean, that's the mental
Insight.
side of this, right? I mean, winners bracket final versus Optic team.
See, man, it happens.
The young Boston side.
Sometimes it happens twice in the same series.
See if they can continue to fight.
Okay.
This is so tippable at Optic.
It's insane.
If they get it over the finish line, this is one of the most tippable things I've ever seen in a season.
100%.
They have to get, dude. If
And it's
they make
even
it,
more of an excuse for these teams to make champs.
If they make
just
it,
took them from dead last to winning champs.
if they make it to grands and lose to like Miami, though, do you understand how devastating that would be?
Yeah.
Optic continue to wait.
But the way that they're playing right now, they're not losing to
They're
anybody
not,
that's left on this venue.
I don't think so either. It looks like one of those tournaments where they literally just got it. Yeah, they got it figured out. Everything's working.
Yeah, they're just blacking out.
Shots are fucking clean. Everything's working. We're retaking A.
They're pre-firing the left guy.
GG.
That was not even close.
Yeah, they're just having like a blackout.
They're having too much fun, bro.
They can't even win a gunfight, bro.
It's insane.
Bro, Snoopy get a kill?
Dude, they're going.
I don't think he did.
They're actually going back.
from my personal experience, I've only ever had like 1 or 2 tournaments like this. It was when I first joined FaZe, we played UMG Dallas, and dude, we only lost 2 maps that whole fucking tournament, and that was like with cool play and everything.
It's probably the most fun we've had.
Bro, we were just literally blacked out, giggling, laughing, everything worked. We were clutching every single thing that needed to be clutched.
That was Anaheim and BO4 for us. Second event of our back-to-back, bro. We deadass were just fucking. I couldn't tell you a single gunfight for that tournament.
Dude, but it's just like you just ran it.
Anything that happened.
Showed up, ran it.
Couldn't tell you anything.
It's looking like one of those, bro.
Guys, settle down, man.
It's
Take a
happening.
look at the stats.
They aren't great
going
on
in
one
just
side. On the other, they are fantastic.
Merck's KD is the highest of all. It's got to be the highest of all time right now, right?
You're getting shit on. There's no
Potentially.
I mean, he's just farming.
He's having like an IW formal champs.
I think it's high. Dude, he's been
He had a 2.5 in SES. Now he's got like a fucking 3.0.
He's got a regular.
Anyone just seen Snoopy's damage? 187.
They're good.
Oh, cool.
Is that good?
No, I don't.
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Holy fuck. Optic look unfuckable, man.
I mean, come on.
We're check the champs. Who's check the champs? Drop him right now.
You can check the champs and drop him on his neck.
I have my
Going upstairs trying to get my nephew.
might be a too quick situation.
6-1.
Check that champs.
Oh my god, we're checking the champs.
Well, I think so, because why the fuck this not put the bomb in the last round?
Haven't got checked the champs and never got on another pro team the rest of his career.
That's crazy.
That is what happened.
That's crazy, bro.
Take a look at some of the highlights.
I love
here,
Colt,
Alley-Cat, because
damn.
these boys on the green side are frying. That's of course.
That's a Rancor hardcore,
Oh
Sam.
my god, they're not losing. It's not only that they're not losing their
Check the
ones, it's
champs.
they're all finding seconds. It's unbelievable. They
That
are
kid's cheating.
completely
Someone
different
check his
where they
controller.
found
On a
out
side
that
note about
Mark
Colt,
and
have y'all
Dashy
watched his
has
hide and
not
seek
opted
videos,
into
bro?
when
They
it
actually
comes
are
to
really
protocol.
good.
They're winning impossibles up close with the AR.
No.
Not is it like full winners or like TikTok
Where's he
clips?
playing hide and seek?
Bro, he gets like 30 people in a match, and they all hide on the map, and whoever wins gets like $100 and runs around and tries to find them.
Some Michael Myers shit.
Yeah, it's actually low-key entertaining.
Bottom computers. Nobody wanted to go there for Boston on the offensive side because you had to deal with that man.
I don't know, bro. The plays I seen Boston making that second map, bro, they just.
I want
They
to
look
ask
frantic.
in particular about
They look
Snoopy
nervous.
because coming into the match,
they
he
got
was
no
the guy we
idea what's
highlighted.
going on.
Dropped a 3-point in both
That might
their
drop the best
serves
KD ever at
yesterday
champs.
to get to this winner's
He really
bracket
might
finals.
actually.
How
He
do
might
they
be
silence
finals.
the man? He exits round 7 with a
It's got to be over. His case, they 3-0, 3-0, 2-0'd, and he's slammed every series.
No, it's higher than
this series.
it's higher than match. So like at the moment, but
What was it before the series?
How many matches?
Okay, it was a 1.44. He has a better KD right now than that, so it's probably like a 1.7.
He's on a 2.1 right now.
2.1.
Hell, bro.
That's disgusting.
Fresh shots is on a 2.3. This shit's cooked, bro.
I gotta say, nobody's taken his age more horribly at this event than fucking Donald, bro. That could not have been a more worse thing, considering how his fucking weekend has gone. I'm not gonna lie. Rancor and Super, really the entire Miami team, if you think about it. Boston.
Damn, you're right.
My
It's
goddamn.
their best hard point for a reason. They pick it over 40% of the time if it's left into a series, and we saw why. The fundamentals were obscene.
Let's go next
inside of
series.
Optic, Texas. They had
Yeah,
everyone
trust
me.
there.
GG
They
go
were
next.
really over on the side of P4, and even when they had to do the breaks,
Miami
Yeah, this
is
shit's
fine.
cooked.
Dashy or Mercury finding those openings too to give
Well,
them the
I was
lane.
worried about being here till like 1 a.m. At the
You,
moment, it's not.
you have a 1.43 going into champs winners finals, and you might come out of it with a 2.1 plus. That is fucking absurd, dude.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
thinking about that, like you're just hoping to like maintain the 1.4. You know, you're like, dude, if I can finish with this, like damn. Like,
Optic, is there
They're making every
I have
team
a
they
flight
play
at
look
10
like
p.m. tonight to
garbage.
Toronto. Yeah, I mean, cancel
you look
that.
at it and it's like the control has been better for Boston.
Cancel that, good luck.
Oh no.
we're ripping cases and playing CS tonight, K-Son. You're in Tommy's shoes right now.
You know what? I'm not gonna be dark anymore. I'm just gonna. I'm trying to be positive right now.
There ain't nothing to be positive about. You just got boobopped out of chance, bro.
Oh damn.
No.
Damn, man.
Fuck, bro.
He just pushed him off the edge. dude.
Okay, K-Son, you get now a free 30 seconds to cook the shit out of Clay.
No, I can't. I mean,
He didn't even make it.
No, you can tell Clay's team didn't even make the fucking event, bro.
He's legend, bro.
Fight back, man.
Let's take a look at
No, now we're just
Fight back.
All of Merc's rank play hours are paying off.
Composure. Did you guys just see that?
No.
They were laughing, thinking, we gotta get one here.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, also slightly different roles, but yeah, these have been our best control players so far this
That's
weekend.
insane.
Mercury's been doing it across every single game.
We gotta get
First has
one.
been keeping Boston Breach in a lot of these series.
It's an equal
Drops the
opportunity
record of
bully
41,
in
ties that
here,
with
you
Joe
know?
this
We
weekend
gave
as well,
Sam
so
shit,
usually
we
these
gotta
two
give
are
you
gonna be our
shit, like...
Give me a player to
No,
watch
sorry.
on your eyes. If it's not one of these two guys,
There's a lot of wrestling that goes on
who's the
here.
X factor for
No,
Boston
you know what? We need to get Clay. I need you to come in here for Alliance games, bro. I need some Clay versus
Alliance
Alliance
games?
I need toxicity. Green Bay Packers versus Lions toxicity in this team speak, bro.
Yeah, I might join you next season.
And then just bring Nick Exposed with you as well, so we can get full NFC North fucking bullshit.
I'll bring Proofy in here too. He's a good Lions fan.
Do you do the like leagues, the fantasy leagues they play in, Clay?
Nah, not anymore. I did. I played them for like 10 years, and then they convinced me to do it again 2 years ago, and it was no AIDS. I quit again.
I love Jay. He might have been the worst fantasy.
What about day one when the upset started happening? I'm like, this is gonna be a lot of 3-0s.
Well,
All right, man. Control. Can Optic
that's what talking about, right? It's been
get another 3-0 on the board, or is Boston gonna fight back? Because right now they're not even shooting their guns, bro.
They just need something.
They're not even shooting back.
Pick one player. They need all four players. All four players to wake up.
They might need some thumb injuries on the Optic side. I don't. I don't know, man. Holy hell! They get to Hacienda. It's been some magic for them. But in the 0-2 hole, I don't know if a 3 stretch of Hacienda is going to be enough to bail them out of this. We'll see, though. Can they turn it around, or is Optic?
I'm hoping for at least an entertaining final, bro. This is dropping a map this champs. That might be insane.
It's been a weekend of freaky results. Let the freak continue. Boston Breach look to bring it back with a monumental reverse sweep, but they somehow do it. But they got to get a map on the board first. It needs to start here. Break off is crucial, and so far, Optic have the advantage.
Yeah, you go 2 for 2 now, but well, Tammy's gonna get traded out, and you're gonna find Snoopy going on that secret route. So you have your ARs in power positions on the objective, and you get shots in the office.
They'll get pushed out and start to ramp it up at A. First tick through.
You gotta tick on A. They got plenty of map positioning here. They just gotta play some exit kills on this, or entry kills, I guess, on the site.
Doesn't get the angle on both to clean it up, but at least
They can audible this to B, but they end up dying, so it's not gonna matter. It's what can shots you do,
For
though.
a while now, right? And we've seen this throughout the weekend, right, where that one player's pushed up office, and really what our
They know they're
defensive
looking
teams
for him.
are
They
doing
found
here is
him.
they ignore you and then trying to find a time
All right, Boston.
to spawn just like that. So this is the first time I said it this series. Nicely done by Boston.
Yeah. It hasn't been a whole lot of that, but still a lot.
Oh, that would have been massive.
After going down 2, they get 2.
No trade either.
Stay in
They
the
get
fight.
positioning on B
Pushing
at
up will be
least.
Cammy, wrapping back
They still
on
got to deal with
spawn.
number 4 behind him, though.
Awakening and Purge. It's a look to take the fights. They chow together. They take it. Cammy's going to get
Might be a
wild
clean
towards
defense out of
Bonnie, so
Boston.
he's going to look to pinch this, I think, from well
They have
side.
hella positioning
Trying
right
to get him
now.
behind the
Oh, that
POV
was a big
of
win.
Hoop, but not going to get there in time to shut it down. Hoop Down is going to play his life as long as he can.
Just keep them off, bro.
Solo player,
17 seconds. He's by himself.
17 seconds. He has to distract Boston, and well, he's going to do that. All 3 green arrows going to
Oh,
fly at
shit.
Hoop. When they down to take him down, he's able to find one.
Oh, my God. Nice.
Can't find the second, but
they're back on A.
Towards A, and now this is where it gets messy here for Boston.
Some clutch kills for Optic.
Oh, that was a big win.
Actually had that one. He looked frustrated in the camera. Thought
That
he
could
had
have
it
been very
worked.
bad.
7 seconds to go, but the multi from Hercules.
Optic are playing this really well despite being trapped. Now they're in a really good position.
Coming off the spawn, the extension is close.
Oh, it's Shaw. A's gone.
Progress at B as well. Everything you could want more for Optic Texas. And the
They have so much positioning too.
Continues to find kills. Continues. The kid is different, not 5 straight.
Yeah, now just going to play his life.
10 to 12 in lives, Optic advantage.
Spawn, he knows they have to worry about him. 50 seconds left. His teammates are able to get out towards well. So you have a 3-man Optic push over towards fences.
Merc's just hiding.
He's got no ammo.
Just waiting for the opportunity.
So it's all about the pistol right now from Hercules.
Dead.
Timing, I don't think that it go
Oh, if he would have got one on that. That's good damage though. That can help Ant.
With the start that they had, You
Big
would
win.
love to win this round
Could
and just
help.
slow down this Optic
8
assault.
to 8.
8v8.
38 seconds. They got like 2 pushes left, maybe. Really depends how quickly they engage here.
Will Hook's route.
I mean, it's a wild.
Oh, this is a fat pinch.
He gets through.
You know, one guy's top secret. Oh, big win. Multiple big wins by Awakening there.
But he'll get shut down. Still 2 people here on the point. It's contested for a second.
Oh, they almost lined up.
Nice double chow there from Boston Breach.
That should be it.
To go. 5 versus
Don't give this guy 2-piece.
Dashy is shooting. Nade is in. Trophy though.
Yep, you're gonna wait. Last push. Number 1's off spawn. Number 1, number 6 engagement's gonna be big. He shot. Number 1, number 6. Purge won it. That would have been GG if he lost it. Repinch again.
3 versus 3, 10 seconds.
3v2.
Well, you can see Shotzi's on spawn, so it's pretty much a 2 versus 2.
Oh my god.
Maybe a little bit too quick, but he
1v2, and the other guys across the map. You gotta go. GG. Wow. They clutched up there.
Wins the round. A nail biter round 1, but it's Optic.
Oh my god.
Finally,
I can't believe I won that.
The fact is you lost the round.
That early A progression literally was huge, man.
Dashy, right, when you had that final double chow from Awakening and Kimmy, I feel like you have to find that kill because that gives you some more map control.
That was insane. Those pinches were insane. I can't believe they won that.
They back down. That allows everyone off spawn for
Optic is 4-0
And listen,
on defense.
Optic just won an offense.
In control this weekend.
108 and 300
But
damage.
Boston is 4-1, so.
They're feeling good. They're feeling good because you know how important he can be with his routes. None of his routes were working. They're getting picked up, like you saw it snipped out at the end of that. But the fact you're still able to win it, I mean, it's got to feel good if you're Shotzi, yeah?
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean,
thanks, boys. Okay, they hold on defense. Take an even bigger edge. Right out bottom, secret and into the point goes Purge. Snoopy's got an AR out. Awakening taking some fights.
Good start for Boston. They got early A progression too.
You still have Purge.
At this point, you just bait your teammate on A and hold the closed clap push. Big kill here. Nice. Guy on point's going to get attacked. He wins it. Okay. Now we're talking. It's 2 guys on it now. And number 2's watching over him. They're going to get A. This A's free. A's free. They're chalking it. Nice, good offensive start for Boston.
And it looks like Optic, they're just going to give this up. You already see number 6.
Oh,
He's just
Brandon, good shots.
So a nice start here in round number 2 for Boston Breach. They only lose 3 lives, 8-point done.
That's a hell of an opener. Backs against the wall, beautiful there. Out of Boston Breach.
Right, what can Boston do? They have plenty of time though.
Defense needs to be terrific for 2 minutes plus some when you talk about pause.
They lost back control. They know this guy's on the point. Play the spawner.
Players out of their spawn. It's Mercules and Shotzi.
Gonna win the gunfight and spawn.
Purge, he's able to
he lost it. Number 5 just shit on him. Wake just lost that.
Side. You will pause the clock. Maybe back Shotzi up if you are Purge.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to rat it up and get tucked away if you're Shotzi. Purge trying to do the same thing on the other side.
They know he's here somewhere.
It's a game of timing, game of luck sometimes from this position now. He's getting trailed. And there's the timing, and the luck does not go Purge's way. Hook sniffs it out and shuts him down. Progress in at B. Snoopy with a double. Snoopy
was no.
Awakening. Maybe thought he had the kill. Dips out of it, relies on a little bit of help. The stun hits before the trophy does, but Snoopy continues to win fights. 11 and 11. The AR has been everything for him within this round.
Shit on.
Not done yet. Some gunfights you really need to win if you are Breach.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Just that one gunfight, right? Gets a little bit sloppy for Awakening. You would have had 3 on the point. Maybe round over instead. Optic still have life in this round.
Still a lot of time though. But around the Breach have got to win, considering the.
They're getting all these kills, but they're not getting on the point. Optic just keeps cleaning them off. They see him.
Breach on it. Gonna have 2 dead. Hercules gonna try and play spoiler. He's able to get away with his life as well, and he gets a second. How does that happen?
They got the second tick though, right? I don't think he got the tick.
You have to try to make a play.
He didn't finish the tick.
Finish the tick now, and Mercury's in the spawn, playing his life, and this man is gone.
Oh my god! Hello?
Just flips the round on its head, Mr. Takeover. Going crazy.
Can somebody get a fucking trade?
Control. Finally,
just go to B. Just run through. Just run through.
What, 30, 40 seconds? Finally, Breach able to get out to pause the clock. It'll be Purge.
They got the second tick.
Somehow, despite that stretch, it's still winnable.
It's still winnable. You just gotta win it if you're Boston.
Big win.
Finally, Persia's the only one that you take.
Winnable. They won this round.
Awakening is there.
GG. Wow.
But Boston Christ. They got a
Wow, that was such a good play to OE like that and just get through.
Mercury's made him work for it, huh?
I can't believe it.
That kid is something.
Dude, Mercury's insane.
I actually can't believe they won the round after that sequence. Like, it just speaks to the advantage they had. Like, really, what does that come down to?
Yeah, 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
Yes, that first point.
All right, they bleed. They bleed. They lost a
Coach
round.
was on that within the first 10 seconds of the round and never stepped off. And he was there through the complete capture, right? So that was about as perfect a break as you can have. If that break wasn't that perfect, you lose that round. You lose that round without question. I mean, I think obviously, but like, wow. Despite the perfect break.
Another offensive win. They're 5-1 in offense, Boston.
Barely pushed through.
Showing signs of life, though.
They are.
Could have won round 1.
I don't know if Mercury's seeing signs of life. He's just seeing dead bodies.
Wow,
everywhere.
good nade. I think that nade was the one he threw.
The floor is Mercury's just deep in his rookie bag of tricks. Dashy, the guy to stay up. Contest is through, and they'll push him out of it behind the stun.
This guy's absolute. Good help.
He's weak as well. Now turn into 2 for Cammy. So defensive clearance there for the moment for Breach, but Mercury's is still lost. Seems to be always somebody, and he's just simply not missing. 22 and 14. Yeah, no, why does it feel like every gunfight, regardless of
going for that shot too?
Why does it feel like
I like how Optic keeps splitting points, bro. They're making progress on every point.
I mean, if you are Boston, or sorry, Optic, you're working both points. You have players on A, players on B. Boston don't know where to go. A little bit staggered. Snoopy does get on through. And well, now Optic, they want to go towards this B point.
Big wins as Snoop. He's buying so much time.
Get his team back into this round, and well, he has done enough. 3 going to go down. Dashy, the last player here.
I mean, I think he was the playmaker in that last round with the AR.
Oh, he's going to catch some wild timing.
Just enough,
now they got him.
Enough to keep them in.
All right, Boston stabilized a little bit. This next wave of gunfights is going to be big, whether they get a spawn trap going or not. Oh, no, you're giving up Rock? Number 6 is about to get through now.
Nah, not yet. He's starting to really
Snoopy's bailing him out.
It's a double for Snoopy now as he's out to 20 and 19.
And I like that last round, right, where he pulls out an AR, just slows
big win here.
a little bit. Right?
You got this kill.
Some of our subs this weekend. I don't know, just get you some easier kills.
Can you get the second tick on A, though?
He's a bit, or, you know, he's had a rough series, so yeah, just pulls out a round, starts getting some easy kills.
He doesn't go for it.
To the sub, and maybe
I like this.
a little bit easier to you.
Yeah, I think
Oh my God, number 4. He's gonna get overwhelmed, and they're on B.
Started real slow, but maybe it's his chance to pounce. The timing is here. The shot's hitting nothing but shed.
This guy's dead. Oh!
Yeah,
I can't believe
really the map for him right now.
him getting one there was huge. What the fuck?
Gets away from who? But
yeah.
10 seconds now. Optic have to go. Big one-on-one rock side. That's Persian and Shotzi. Well, there's the first. But Cammy is there for that quick trade. Can you hold the line? Hook just going to slide on through. Does get a little bit of help. Not quite done yet. Now we are as well. Breach.
Okay.
All right, Boston's up 2-1. Fuck.
That's what we talked about, Hacienda.
Can Optic fucking shed a little blood here?
Boston Breach showing some resilience. And yeah, that was the one. Listen, we got to spin some webs sometimes.
I can't believe Purge got one kill there. Him getting that one kill was massive when he was trapped on the fence by 2 players.
They were the favorite by a mile coming into this. But yes, the Haciendas were the one silver lining. The control gameplay has been good for Breach this weekend. And they have been a resilient bunch. You think about it, listen, they stuck together through thick and thin throughout the course of this year. Through the highs, through the lows. A lot more lows than highs, but trying to end it on a high note. Well, you already ended on a high note, trying to end it on a real high note.
Yeah, both these teams had quite the roller coaster.
No, yeah. A weird year.
Boston's going for another A break. Oh, shit on. You got a 2-piece when 2 people were shooting at him, bro.
Win for Optic Texas is Dashy guns both.
Boston is whiffing.
So it's going to be instant pressure from Optic Texas. How clean can you get out of this? And it's looking like it's going to be pretty clean. You still have 2 players there because all 4 got pushed up. This might end up punishing Optic a little bit.
Yeah, Shotzi's there, though. Can he get a second? Right, just then he can flank well.
You got the guy out of their spawn, and they're on B.
Done a really good job is winning that gunfight onto Shotzi, or at least trading it. So now you can pause this clock.
He's dead.
He's trying to get active. He knows his
Big
teammates
win.
going to be stuck out fences. So he's hoping to find one. Now,
this guy's alone.
Going to distract. Cammy off spawn going to work rock side. But he's just not maybe buying enough time. That one for Shotzzy goes his way.
Cammy's turn to be the guy lost behind enemy lines. He knows he's got a timing in his head when the players are coming off a spawn, and he's got to worry about multiple angles. You can see he's kind of snapping around, wondering when the hit's going to come. Sub 30 seconds to go. We're going to round 5. Cammy's going to pause the clock. How long can he now survive?
He's just
he's
dead.
Got pressure from just about everywhere, and he's going to get swarmed out and flooded. The rest of his teammates over towards A.
Yeah, at least
super clean defense so far.
Through the middle of the map, and
Oh my God, Brandon is shooting, bro. He's 27 and 19 right now.
Destroy Awakening there. Now you can see Mercules is dealing with 2 off a spawn, but you're just getting picked apart.
Brandon again, Brandon again.
Bro, he is not losing.
Brandon is not missing.
Remarkable in this round.
Oh my God, good shots. Wow, that was such a clean defense. It's going to lock in defense for them again.
I didn't know what happened for a second there. They hold him to 0. Yeah, as you said, Optic get defense now. In this
super clean
round,
defense. That sealed the deal for him.
Final.
Optic are what, like 4-1, 5-1? Or no.
Seem like a different team.
What are they?
Yeah, the Dashy multi.
Can't remember. I forgot the stat. Chalk it. But they have they're really good at defense.
Keep Boston in their spawn, and they
I think they're fucking 5-1 now in defenses and control this tournament.
You know how important that can be in control.
I think that's what it is.
Never get comfortable, never get to your spots. Feel like you're just in a constant game of running. It's like a running simulator. Can the breakoff be better this time, or does Dashy once again take over? A little bit of a different breakoff. This time Dashy will get silenced. Looking a little
Oh,
better.
that's it.
Win there for Snoopy as well.
Oh, big kills by Platt.
HP though. He knows where those shots are coming in from. That's Mercules top Platt. And while you would love to do a little bit more with that multi-kill from Snoopy,
Good job by Brandon.
No, I thought for sure
Nothing happened. They got 3 kills and nothing happened. Play the exits off this point. Make them run off the point and pinch. Number 3, you're playing the exit kill. You got shit timing, and Merc gets a 2-piece sick.
Godlike in this final round. 5 is spree to start.
I mean, this guy's 33 and 24, bro.
Pushing it out. I think Purge tried to wrap back to help. He's got to be calling to his
This guy's KD at this tournament is about to be insane.
And the spree's going to continue from Hercules.
Yeah,
he's in, he's out.
Up that garage push, so his teammates don't look at it. Now you're about to be potentially 4 dead here. Snoopy again, the only player really to win some
big
fights.
stun.
Another double.
That's a huge.
And you're going to have 2 on the B point. Well, never mind, I lied.
Yeah, he's real weak.
So the ARs on fucking Optic are literally frying.
Got Cammy there, that's about it. They've just done such a good job.
Merc's using a sub, but they're AR players, I guess.
Just under 40 seconds to go. Breach need one good sequence, something to get them out. They've just not been finding it. At least pausing the clock there for a moment. Get a few kills. They still can't shut down this man. 37. 37 right now for Hercules. 20 seconds to go. Winning fight after fight. Maybe your MVP favorite so far. Everybody dead and coming off spawn outside of Awakening.
No maps lost. And Optic are in grand finals. That's crazy.
To be toast. I don't know if anybody can get there in time. Breach, last-ditch effort. Gonna get on it. Gonna get dropped. Optic move on.
3-0 grand finals. Holy shit.
This guy's on Optic for 10 years.
Bro, this guy's KD. This guy's KD right now is fucking insane.
38.
What? No maps. No maps dropped.
Historic run.
Holy shit.
No maps dropped, by the way.
As he said, still action.
Not one map, right?
Nope.
Not one map.
9-0 to the grand finals.
Mark, how many games in a row this year?
9-0.
No. I mean, how many did they lose? Remember, like during the major?
0-18 map count.
They went 0-18 map count in a stage to 9-0 at champs.
It's just unbelievable, bro. This is insane.
For free?
Merc is the best controlled S&D player in this game. It doesn't even matter if he hasn't played as much as everybody else. The stats he has on those 2 game modes alone are fucking generational.
They're doing it all.
I want to say like props separation away after the first 2 matches.
$120 million contract.
They look actually unbeatable.
You know what this low-key reminds me of, bro? This reminds me of like when Sim came in league, because you guys went to your first event in London and got second. They got top 4. It's not second, but they got top 4. Now they're at champs, and you guys steamrolled at champs for the most part. They're doing the same shit, maybe to a more impressive degree, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because Simp was like, when he first came in, he was slamming everybody, right?
Yeah, his stats were also absurd.
39 and 25.
Dashy's almost at 5.
Damn salty.
Sim sounds like he did not have the best year.
No, they really have. They are.
If I'm honest, the only team I don't want to see is Miami. Like you said, that might be a really good series. Or they might just keep
Nah, Surge isn't bad either. I know they haven't had the best record in finals, but like overall, their season, like the way this team usually is they're actually really good.
Okay, who do you think matches up better with Optic?
Miami, because they're good at literally every game mode.
We've been waiting.
Yeah.
We've been watching Optic here to battle this
That was a wild one.
Yeah, maybe it is just one weekend on the year, but it's
Wait, so what was his KD for that series?
Trying to go back-to-back rings.
I haven't seen it yet. Breaking Point will probably have it up at some point.
They're close to doing it. Who knows? I mean, maybe you round it out. We still got EWC to go too, which is a ton of cash. I mean, you somehow win those two, bro. Like, what a freaky year that was. It'd be unbelievable. But that's going to do it here for this matchup.
Did a 1.79.
That is disgusting.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for Optic, Texas. They make it back to the grand finals to defend the world championship and keep it in Texas. Shotzzy, all weekend long, you guys.
All right, homies, I'm probably going to dip up on out of here. Y'all have a good one.
How does it feel to make it back to Sunday to defend that trophy you earned last year?
I mean, it feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now.
That, you know, at any point, did you ever think that you probably wouldn't make it here? It's been a tough road, and you guys have been through so much to get to this point.
Gonna hit like fucking black tar.
Definitely been doubts, you know, obviously with us being, you know, in a race between Boston, we're making champs. But hey, ever since we got Mercules, we've been them. So, yeah, shout out Merc.
Shout out Merc indeed. And how serendipitous is this matchup? As you said, chasing Boston down.
He said, dude, Ant does not know what that means.
That was a conversation for a very long time. But on to Merc, okay? You've had a fantastic rookie season before. This is technically his rookie season, and he won't qualify for Rookie of the Year. But give him some words of how well he's played this season. How proud are you to have him on your team?
The guy is literally him. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to say. The guy's gameplay shows itself, so shout out Mercules. He saved the roster, and he's him.
There you go. He is him, okay? And this crowd loves them some Mercules. And they also love seeing your duo Hoop back on the stage again. The last time we saw you guys together at a COD championship was online. But how awesome would it be to be able to win that here with Hoop on land in front of this crowd?
It'd mean everything. Me and him have been a duo since, you know, when he first picked me up. He took a salary cut for me, so to win chance for him, it'd be amazing.
Great play at Merc as well. In fact,
and
Jordan, that
lastly,
guy's
I know this crowd here
thank you so
in
much
this audience, okay, they
Thank
want to see you guys win. Just give them a few words, and I'm going to let you go get ready for that championship Sunday.
Everyone that showed out to Kitchener, we love you guys. Shout out to the Green Wall or any fans in general. We deadass love you guys. You guys keep the COD scene alive, and you know, we wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you guys.
One more time for Optic Texas,
Brian
everybody.
Stats tweet, let me go look.
See them on Championship Sunday.
Always gracious in the win. Shotzzy with another great interview. Dropping a little knowledge
Shotzzy 3 rings.
Hoop took a pay cut for Shotzzy to join that original team. We talked about
also be the first
Mercules
one, or the second one with a world
weekend,
championship
but
win
I
under
think
every
I'm
COD
happiest
dev IW Treyarch and Sledgehammer.
The
only other player who's done it is me.
Self-tip.
Of course. Self-tip. Yes, I'll self-tip.
Okay,
I will
brother.
self-tip, yes.
We banned self-tippage.
To come back to this team.
No, that was actually respectable of you, Cody. I actually did that.
You know, the story
Hey, Ant's about to be
is,
dude. It looking like he's gonna be the second one. So
he has
the fourth person to enter the 3 rings club too. That's even crazier.
It's just fun to watch a team play like this. Like they're just committing to just every play full set, and it's the highest it's beautiful, bro.
I thought it would be Simp or Abe getting 3 first, bro. I guess and it's crazy to me.
No, I think the Terror's got to figure out how to fucking.
America's a 1.5 overall.
What's the highest total champs KD ever?
What was fucking formals like 1.42?
1.44. Credit to Zuma in the first place for giving those kids a young chance.
That was bracket play formals KD, right?
I love watching this shit. This is literally level COD.
It really is. No, they are.
This is like a CDL peaking.
Toronto proves it there, and now it's a chance for
They look
Ali, like
bro.
2 minutes ago, everyone's kind of even on the scoreboard. How does Mercury's near 40 kills and just leave the rest of the lobby in the dust?
I mean, I think
actually unbelievable.
it's just the speed at which they are making decisions,
specifically was
especially in hardpoint and moving as a team, is fucking always fun to watch, bro. There's a running circle around people on fucking.
Mercury has walls, dude.
Bro, I told you he's cheating.
I mean, dude, he just has so much map awareness.
And tracked the guy through the fences on that B point at the end as well.
Champs aura in
Toronto, you drop this.
Back-to-back coach rings.
And like it's a testament to how good they're playing.
He's gonna be looking like Tom Brady, bro.
Do you guys think this is the weirdest year ever?
And they're still able to win it. We are used to seeing an Optic team where, like, if Shotzi plays bad, they're
Bro, 7 and 8 seed just the winners finals.
My cat's name, his name is Jasper. I have 2.
He could be champs.
But his name is Jasper.
It's just so crazy because
fucking sucking ass and being good at the end of the year, maybe. But I feel like the year is pretty straightforward.
LA versus Atlanta. Maybe we just missed it. It was the end of the
This was less straightforward than last year. Last year was like the most cut dry shit all the
might
time.
not have been as sexy in that game 3, but he still had some plays in game number 1. It's your scuff play of the game. It's the multi-kills for Mercules and Shotzi.
There was like 3 good teams. They just beat up on everybody throughout the entire year.
Optic was some mid-pack, and they showed up to Toronto, won the event in a blackout weekend.
But
Optic
didn't Optic place fucking top 3 at least the 3 events before that, and then got a bad stage. And they won champs. They were good outside of one stage.
Straightforward in the first 4 majors.
There were way more upsets in general this year than were last year. Do you remember the stat about top 4 versus everybody else?
This year.
No, do you remember this year? Yeah. I don't think anyone thought Carolina was gonna be top 4 off the rip. Did anyone have Miami getting fucking 3rd at the first event?
It's fluidity, right?
I'm talking about event results, brother.
On the flip side of that, their fundamentals, their teamwork
super
looked so
straightforward.
bad heading into the back. So it didn't look like any of them were on the same page.
I don't know about that, bro.
So in those 3 weeks, I'm curious as to like who is leading the comps right now, or if they just
Yeah, as far as winning the event, but behind that, fucking, there was a lot of
In terms of like storylines and storylines, this is a crazy one. There's a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Miami, the Surge storyline, the fucking Ravens, the Ravens storyline, Optic, FaZe, Thieves.
I think you're just saying that because FaZe and Thieves outside of this event basically got.
Even the fucking low tier teams have storylines, like with the Falcons coming in, and then fucking what's the other shit? The Gentlemates having fucking a world championship team and not being god awful.
Optic Texas, and they are playing for the trophy.
There's hella storylines this year.
We find out.
Holy moly, this is a crazy tournament.
We have to get through our elimination round 3. Vancouver Surge.
Oh my god, I got so much cat hair on my desk, bro.
Ding, let's go again.
This is about to be
Are they going quick here or no? Fuck. I thought they were going quick. I thought they were going quick.
They're already on the stage warming up, so we'll see.
There's 2 series left, right? There's 2
I think
more.
they might stretch this out though, because we're like.
There's this series and then the Boston series.
Left.
Yeah, 2 series.
Last year just got over 9, so.
Yeah, they might slow down. What's up, Z?
Dude, Merc is godlike. This guy's
Hey guys, LAG, Ricky here. Staying on Optic for the rest of his life.
The Scuff
Yo, he doesn't even know how Rich is about to get.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Fantastic.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Could be better. I'm a little, upset the FaZe loss.
If Optic wins champs, bro, Merc's about to come home and have 10K viewers on stream and a million subs.
But yeah, he's about to get generational.
Got a statue in the office at that point.
How's the venue today, Ben?
Definitely way more people there.
Alright. Hey, are you excited to host the flank tonight?
Oh, I am excited. I gotta go rehearse the intro though. I gotta do that at some point. Yes, I don't fuck it up, bro.
Just rehearse it right now. Let's hear it.
Another episode of The Flank.
I will not be watching tonight, bro. I'm not gonna watch anything. Fuck no.
No,
You gotta host the flank, bro.
I'm Kason?
Kason.
No, I'm hosting tonight.
Yo, Ben got real tight. Yo, Ben just got real tight.
No, I got tight earlier this month because Tom has been telling me for like months I was gonna host, and then suddenly Bill was gonna host, and I'm getting duo cheese. So like, I don't know what's going on here, man.
Fucking said last time we saw a Challengers player playing this well, Jimbo disconnected at Champs.
That's crazy.
That's not true. Not even close to true. He was getting absolutely piss slammed.
Oh,
Tom was cheating. Team was a cheater. Tom knew about it.
TG
I had no
enabled
idea.
him.
I had literally no idea.
Bro, how did you not know your teammate was cheating? You're lying.
Because I feel like I'd seen him do crazy shit before.
Nah, you didn't hear him did it?
Cheating.
Nick like thought he's like, yo, is this guy cheating? And then he like got blinded.
Nah, the thing with Jimbo was Jimbo was godlike, and then he would also get shit on bad, like a lot of the time.
Yeah,
so
doing it on purpose.
Yeah, literally.
Yo, who do you guys think the next challenge is? Oh my god.
What is in my ear right now?
Yeah,
fucking Ben's mic.
What do you guys think is the next Challengers demon? Like the next Merc?
Abe.
Sitting in Challengers. No, seriously though.
Abe.
Probably Abe.
Or Abe or fucking who else? I think Mamba might have a fucking team for EWC, no bullshit.
Mamba.
Yeah.
Mamba big head.
Right now,
I think Mamba.
Yeah, boy, big head.
Yeah, say what's in work because I'm sorry.
Mamba big head.
I was fucking tweaking.
Big head.
You guys think Mamba's up next?
That boy's got a big head.
I think Mamba and Abe for me. I like what I've seen.
Why Abe? Why Abe?
Look at the tweet.
I'm a big Abe fan.
Give me your Abe pitch.
My Abe pitch? I just like the gameplays and watching his era on the map. I feel like he's been solid. I think another player thought was playing pretty good at least yesterday was how do you pronounce his name? Trax or Trakes?
Trakes.
Yeah. He fucking absolutely cooked the shit out of Afro's team.
I watched that.
Oh, Clay doing a little bit of recruiting. I see what's going on here. Okay.
1.56, I keep up with challengers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. That's good. You're doing your job.
How the fuck do you expect me to ever make roster stage if I don't know who the fucking players are?
I hope you're doing your job. I hope you're doing your job.
Wait, you're doing your job? There's a lot of coaches that just wait for the flank to go live and for us to talk about the players.
I haven't watched the flank in 2
What?
years.
If they do that, then
What the hell? Bye-bye the flank.
Clay, you're not supporting your boys?
Fair enough.
Dude, the shows are kind of boring to me now, bro.
No.
The shows are kind of ass with Ben.
Clay, you need to come on. Listen, Clay,
worry,
you
Clay,
just
it's
gotta
gonna be
come
even
on
worse
and talk. Come on, just talk your shit, bro.
Show
It's gonna be the
of
worst
all
it's
time.
ever been
Tonight.
tonight, Clay. Don't worry.
Might want to just
It'll
tune
be
in
good.
for
Tonight
the
will be good, bro.
I just want to tune in to see what happens tonight.
Mine will be good, bro.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Oh my god, this intro's so hard, bro.
So
Oh my god,
tough.
active camo.
You just pop camo?
I'm glad my rage bait worked, guys.
Who should we expose?
I didn't fall into it.
I did fall into it.
Gonna be a good offseason.
I mean, bro, there was an opportunity where Merc was at the top of our board,
Yeah.
But then an Optic offer came in.
I was shocked.
No.
That's why I've been sitting here saying to people like, oh, like Toronto fumbled the bag. Like,
Everyone's brain dead.
bro, Merc was being told by people around him to wait till his fucking 2 weeks were over. And then Optic offer came in, it was GG's. I don't care if Toronto was dropping Ben or fucking
else
Jamie.
mattered, bro.
Shit was over, bro.
Well, as soon as he told me, I was like, okay, cool.
It's like, all right, we'll see you later.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, this intro's so tough too. Oh my god, all these intros are
Optic's about to win back-to-back champs and still only earn 100K more than your Dallas team won for final. What are you trying to say?
Clay's
Oh,
right.
no. Somebody in my chat's talking about it.
Fuck the money, man. The legacy.
Yeah, it's the legacy. It's back-to-back champs. I'd rather win 100K more and win 2 champs.
Brother, I'm here sitting crying over whatever I made.
Wait, Dashy and Merc had the exact same identical KD in that series, 1.79s.
God damn, they're fucking pissing.
They're fucking frying.
You certainly did come in hot. I got to ask you about your team, but not your players. Your coaches, your management as a team, Miami Heretics. What did they do for you guys to enable you to perform like that in the biggest tournament of the year?
I mean, they are like telling us what the other teams do, preparing us like
Miami have a Sunday
gym,
jersey.
cardio. We are doing everything like to be prepared and.
Wait, that's what Pocket just said? Oh, you're behind.
Miami has
Yo,
a
I kind of
Sunday
like the
jersey.
black
They
and
would love
gold,
to
like.
rock
No, the
that
Miami jerseys are
tomorrow,
my
but
favorite
first
jerseys this
they
year.
have
They
are
not
clean. They are clean.
They're clean as hell.
First in their
Those and the
way is
ones with the
Vancouver
Optic
Surge, a
that they
squad
were today.
that
Those are my
shocked
two
LA
favorites.
Thieves, knocking out our #1 seed and has looked very good throughout
Miami
this
are the
elimination
ops, though,
bracket.
right now.
Welcome
We're rooting
back,
for
everybody. We're
Vancouver.
joined at the desk by the
Yeah,
one
we got
and
my boy in
only
a bit.
sponsor,
I'm also rooting for
Joey D,
Vancouver.
Mr.
No
DeLuca.
bathroom?
Dude, I'm about to rebrand.
I'm rooting
How
for
we feeling about this event so far?
No.
Everybody's taking your name, Joe. To fight this.
Something like Pat did for a second. I was like, wait, the Patron football?
Achilles gets
Man, we're smacking the pen.
All right, we got
You've
Mercury.
been
No.
We gotta talk about this
I
Miami
am not.
squad, though, because as good as Mercury.
Also, I will say I did go to the fucking Papanda store yesterday. There are members of the wood chippers, 2 members in fact, who were here and were too lazy to go with me. So my ass went to the Papanda store and walked back in a fucking rainstorm.
Of the
Papanda
wood
for my friends.
chippers?
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
the boys were letting down.
there.
I was braving Dead Sea. The weather was dog
Wait,
shit.
who
when I
from the
walked
wood
back.
chippers are in Kitchener?
I think that was really the key in the phase here.
Use your fucking brains,
Winning
eh?
Proto Search and Destroys, they're winning Proto controls.
Actually, it's more than 2 if you think about it.
Oh, there's multiple.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You could
so-
talk about a scene.
So I
You
begged
could
him,
talk
I'm
about.
like,
yeah.
like
You
is
could've
someone
been
gonna meet me there because it's down the street and we'll go back together? Nope, you're good.
No, this is Miami.
What do I do with my friends, eh? I almost
Good
died with
guy,
thunderstorm.
man.
I almost died with thunderstorm yesterday.
We're taking a look at
Okay, it builds character. Now, like, next thunderstorm.
And getting
Yeah.
getting electrocuted is the Bill's character.
Dying
Oh.
Bill's character.
How many people could say that?
320. That's huge cash
He's right.
to both of these squads. Let's talk about
He's
the
not right
Surge,
about many
because
things, but
if you're looking at the prize pool, they've scooped up a
gotta
bit
think.
with 2 silvers.
I'm right about
on
a
the
lot of
season,
things.
But they've also finished
Ah,
at the
hit
very
Baja
bottom
Lord.
of the
Hit
total.
Baja Lord.
D, when's the
This
server
tournament,
gonna be
they've had a
updated,
nice
twin?
bounce back on day
Server is
3. What
coming
do you
out in
expect to see
July.
Hopefully the continuation of that. Their hardpoint's been looking
So,
really
like,
good.
July
Really
1st.
important versus Miami
Not
team.
July
It's the
1st
best
and
right
not
now
the
in
end of
building
July.
outside of Optic Texas when it comes to that game mode. And for
All right, boys, I'll be
Vancouver,
back in
for
bed.
them, it's just keeping
Wait, where
it
you
going.
going?
The
Bro,
fundamentals
that guy
and
thinks
the
he's
IQ
so
has
big
been here for
time.
this
Ooh, I'm in
team, but
Kitchener. I got my own couch. I'm about to set up. Like,
performances from Abuza have kept
I'm
them
hosting
from
a
the
flank
finish
tonight.
line. But
Ooh.
today, they look
got
like a
my
different
own
team than day
setup.
one. Their search and destroy just has to be cleaned up. They need to be able to finish it. There's a lot of
You're a
round
good
9s,
kid.
a lot of round 10s. They need to be able to ice.
Absolutely.
grown
Remember,
ass
they
man.
played though. This was a tough matchup for Vancouver. They came out that map 1, dominated, and
Those are your
you know,
good
the
kid,
2,
good
3,
heart.
5s like search and control.
That's
That
why
was
I'm
the
getting into
struggle
streets.
online.
A PMC
and
run.
Only in that match we saw the struggle.
And I'm getting fucking rich.
Yeah, load in the streets, get 30 FPS.
Load in the streets with 30 FPS, get shot off spawn, and then do it again.
Do it again. Reserve is my stomping grounds, bro. Reserve.
I'm actually really
nobody
happy
can fuck
to
with me on
see
reserve.
Vancouver
The one
Surge
time
Reserve
I
and
was-
lineup. Obviously, it's a scary
I was a
map.
scat. I
Against
was,
the
I
Miami
mained
Heretics.
reserve on my scav runs for a little bit when I was learning the game. And I went there one time on a PMC run. I got hacked on.
Joe, what are you looking at?
I got sniped across the world. I was like, wow.
And then once I watched enough streamers, I became a lab demon and just only ran labs over and over and over and over.
That's what I've been doing too. I've been running labs relentlessly.
It's so
Maybe they
fun.
lose the vault, but then win the next 3. Yeah, I mean, same situation.
Like, actually
hard
pick
to
ball, like,
just
actually,
generate-
yeah,
yeah,
time, but
it's fun
I think they
PvP
discovered
with
something
juice
the
people.
protocol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just haven't played a lot of it recently.
Like, actually getting into
Dealership
fights is like,
protocol, yo.
Protocol is kind of
like actually getting into fights in this game is so much fun. Like, obviously getting shot in the side or on some bullshit like from somewhere random where you
Can we talk
do a
leadership
camper,
real
like that's
quick?
like the worst
I know
shit. But
everyone has a great gunny on this stage, but at this point in the tournament, the nerves can start
legit
to set
PvP
in.
fights
So are
is
you
straight
looking
dopamine.
at Nasty as the experienced player from Vancouver? Who is that voice on that side of the stage? And equal answer for Miami Heretics, because I know Super's the IGL, but who's setting the tone up there, Allie?
I would have to go with Neptune. I mean, he's the guy that came in and completely changed the system. I feel like he's going to be the most cool, calm, collected on that stage right now for Vancouver Surge.
All right, it sounds like our teams are ready, so we're jumping right into the pick'ems. I would love Mr. DeLuca, the original Merc, to go first. Who you got here?
I think I'm going to go with Miami. I think they go all the way to the final on Sunday.
Oh, this one's actually actually really difficult because I don't know what version of Vancouver we're going to get. I'm also going to go Miami. I just think their engagement and their high pressure play is just too much.
I'm going to go Vancouver in this one. I got faith in Rambo Ray. I think they get it done.
Rambo Ray, I would love the meeting of Surge versus Optic in a grand final, but I have to say, Miami's got too much energy right now. Vamos! Heretics take this one. We're set here on the desk. The players are ready. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
I'm ready to hop right into this one, Chris, to figure out who's going to make it into the top 3 and have to play the Boston Breach in this next matchup. So without further ado, let's bring
Vancouver.
both squads to the stage.
I got Miami, but I want Vancouver to win.
This
I got Miami.
Be pretty good.
Both teams walk to the stage right now are searching for some vengeance. Vancouver Surge, though, have it right in front of them, going up against the Miami Heretics, who might be looking forward to Boston Breach waiting in that losers finals, and hopefully they don't look too far ahead. Vancouver Surge looking to be dominant at their next couple of days.
There'll be walkouts.
Both these teams have been red hot in the loser bracket, frying everybody in their path. This is
I
going to
really
be a
fuck with
special
those
one. It's a
bro. He's a great
rematch
player.
from the first day.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a banger of a rematch. Round 2, ready, fight. The tournament isn't over yet, folks. We still got 2 hot matchups on the main stage.
All right, these last 2 series gotta be good ones. Like the first 3 were like kind of, you know, but like these last 2 gotta be good.
Nah, let's get to the final, bro.
There's gotta be like a little game 5 in here somewhere. Right?
Get to the grand finals, bro.
There's gotta be a game 5 in here.
See y'all tomorrow, yo.
Yeah, we've had
Grand
every
finals.
upset you could possibly imagine roll through in this tournament, but there are no upsets on this stage.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
they're huddling.
They got the whole organization, coaching staff, analysts,
It's the huddle.
performance coach.
Outside of that, it looks like they are completely on form. Even that sneaky protocol control getting in, it looked like a bad for them.
Miami. I want Miami to win champs.
12, even their weaknesses are now.
I have Vancouver with ease right here.
I'm glad that Lottie
With these type shit?
It is the coaching staff, it's the entire support
Well, they didn't
staff
huddle,
of
so
the Miami
he
Heretics
lost.
certainly helped to get the victory there. I know Ogre 2's watching from home.
I thought you were a fan of this team.
That's a joke for you, Tom, but for now,
I thought you were a fan of this team, bro.
on the other side of the stage, though,
Might be
not to
fucking
shy
over.
away from another strong supporting cast, but a much smaller one for Vancouver Surge.
Sam, when you're looking over and you're sitting down at your setup like Vancouver is right now, and you see them fucking all huddled up like that, what do you say?
I'm laughing. I'm saying sit the fuck down so I can run you.
But look at how they have bounced back. Both of these teams in hardpoint have been absolutely outstanding.
Look at these
Each
fucking geeks in an absolute huddle.
To each other, and we have the exact same nats in this series, so they're looking to get their get back. But as poor as Vancouver Surge might have looked in this series, they bounced back against LA Thieves and picked them apart. So Vancouver Surge, that is a team that have proven they can make the adjustments. They can solve these puzzles, crack that code, and they're going to have an answer for Miami. Of course, though, you got to answer in game, and it is going to be electric.
Yeah, by all rights. I mean, this Vancouver Surge fight, this version of the Heretics,
Did Dill play in Ghost Play attached?
The gauntlet they have run so far.
Yeah, he did. He played on.
He did.
He played with Philly. Oh, that was his first
Same
champ.
could be
He didn't
said
play
there for the
champs.
Surge players.
He's like the cursed youngins. I forget what they were called. And then he also played with Rise. Yeah, he played with Rise.
At the very least.
Yeah.
We'll see how things go this time around.
And of course, guys like Nasty.
All right, lock in.
Oh, that's right. You couldn't wall bang that
solid
attached.
chance placement last year, so
That's right. How could I forget? What's wrong with me?
2-time!
Yep, two-time.
Another vault hardpoint because I haven't watched enough of it.
Everybody gonna be bringing their
Is it so there's 3 more matches?
2. This one and then Boston versus the winner of this.
these moments, but if you're taking
Okay.
a gander back towards that vault on
Champs
the
is almost
bottom
over.
right hand of your screen, it was Miami against Vancouver.
What time's grand finals tomorrow?
Pick them
Like,
apart. It was 0-4 them, beat them
3:40
down.
Eastern, 5, I guess.
See if the story repeats itself, and maybe you should have changed the vetoes, or if the adjustments are well and truly in.
Find out.
Watch what, one
Our players
Skyline this
uploaded, our
weekend?
stage is set.
2?
Yeah, one Skyline
No, 2
HP.
Skylines FaZe played it.
An Optic rant.
At Optic,
around.
yeah.
Yeah, then Toronto. Watch 2.
At Champs.
Watch 1 red card hardpoint.
Where was
I
he
feel like
beating
I'm watching
Boston
Vault Pro
Facts?
simulator.
How's the end of those were all Heretics first time.
Oh, it starts at 3 tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this has just been like Vault Proto simulator all weekend.
Hey, we got a Skyline.
We got 2 of them.
Match up. Here we go.
Oh, and who are the observers thinking? Who do you go?
Not many
first?
hardpoints.
Why not? Rookie of the year, Rancor. See if he can get anything going downrange. His teammates dominating the catwalk, but it looks like they're going to be going for the pinches. All bases covered. Abuza there for 2 in the feed. It is trades left and right.
I'm locking in real quick. Start for Surge. Miami is spawning out.
Breathe away from this one. Surge, opening time going their way. Plenty of Heretics players here to contest.
They gotta deal with this guy Cat, otherwise he can potentially flip him. Oh, he didn't look to his left.
Forward here for Surge.
Awkward timing. Super lets a guy pass. 04 is going to be in the top hallway, and well, unfortunately for Super, he's going to fall by his hand. Either way, bounce back is in. Time being collected, and while 04 gives you 2, time still towards Miami. Force those spawns though in rotation. Vancouver for the moment.
Hot start for Rancor, my boy.
Nice
to shoot.
Not at all. Couple of kills here, a 5th in a row. Lovely work.
Good start for Miami. They flip him out too.
The white arrows
Early P2 setup, but they gotta watch this pinch.
Ripping and roaring. That is a very quick P2 break and already initial time. And well, Miami on vault right now, looking to make amends. So far, so good. And Rancor, unfortunately for him, a player's gotten past. But if he's still alive, you're not going to doubt him.
There goes Door watching their back line. No tags. Oh, the sneaky Neptune.
Oh, it's so tough. Should have trusted his intuition there. He spawned out for a reason.
That's the break. Yeah, that's that small mishap, right? A little bit of a miscommunication or letting a player through. So the 5 spree looks great, but now the time not going to be going your way. Got to clean these up and get the buttons going here on Vault. As right now 04 looking to get that flow state going. His POV always good.
Man, that was a lovely bit of damage on the way out. Now looking for the break again, but Neptune's going to stay alive, and he's going to try to take the player, making their way into the backside of it. That's going to be another
Neptune's off to a hot start too. Surge is really good at this P3, P4. What's good, Abdullah? Surge is really good at this hill, these next 2 hills, so they gotta find a way to flip. But Miami loves playing to the front of this hill.
You're gonna have Neptune initial time inside of the hill. They lose the middle of the map, but they still got the time.
Yeah, P3 can be a very mixy hard point. Not easy to get a lot of time on it, but some of the best teams are very good at doing so. Still keeping an eye on that left-hand side spawns. Vancouver Surge. 2 problems to deal with right now, and 04 trying to help out.
Good shots.
What a shot. Yeah, they're doing a great job of keep away right now, and now Abuza should be able to get a little bit of his time, so ultimately Vancouver on top of things for P3, but as Heretics strip it away, frankly, the final 30, Heretics, 2 players, the opportunity to flip. Number 2 spawning out.
Well, they might get through here. They're spawning him out. Wow, good transition to have Heretics here.
Hellstorm, and what a spot this is, Real. Fantastic reactions. Gets the kill, keeps the lead going
My
up.
favorite drink, coffee, water, or a Coke Zero for sure.
This is a massive moment. You got everything covered. You got medal.
Talking about alcohol, Long Island's, bro.
Number 6, Rancor, going to be the collector of the initial time, and everybody from Vancouver.
They know they're hitting through this left side. They better have help here.
As the money hill pops, an opportunity for Heretics to start to run away.
They know 2 people are there because of the nades, at least. You gotta know a commit is hitting.
10-5 again. What a tournament he is having. His debut here.
Oh, this is a good repinch. I like this.
Can he find the second? Nasty wants the challenge. He's here for the fight, and he gets it. Lovely work now towards time. You've got a little bit more space to work with, but you're running out the numbers once again, Surge.
Yeah, still a lovely moment for Real. Might not get the second kill, but he's just slowing him down. And now Vancouver, there's really no routes on the map they can work with. 04 going to open up the back, but he tried to
Super tight setup. Still going to be hard to break. 3 dead.
Traded out, and Abuza, last man standing, gives you 2, but the trades are in, and the time remains.
Good start for Miami, man. Played that rotation well.
60, but not far from it. They go into that hill up 20. They're going to walk away from it up 70.
Do what Surge can do here. They got the early setup P1, but as we know, this hill is not notorious for having a lot of time consumed by either team.
Not the way things went the first time round, but that's going to be that the first.
I like the route at number 5. He pinched the ball for Cat.
2 begins again. Back towards the center of the map. Back towards P1.
Yeah, what a treat. Real has been a spectacle as POV.
Got the spawns. These guys are brain dead. Hello?
Great kills, and now you're going to slow him
Called
down.
this guy out, Cat.
Neptune. Food for fodder. That is 3 in the feed, and Real in prime position. Get this singular trade and continue to spawn kill.
And he is.
Real and Rancor this tournament have been so good, man.
5 in a row. Here comes Neptune. Looking for 6 as Real armed to the teeth. P1 still ticking away there for the Heretics. Damage all over the place. Still rocking and rolling for the Heretics. Let's go for a listen in.
Saying he has a Hellstorm, I think. Get cat in middle. I think that's what he said. Break out of Heretics is a good time. Players? Yeah, they're all Spanish. No mid control, they're gonna get pinched. No, Bean Bean, you gotta stay down. Don't get on my desk.
What an unbelievable string of kills, and the hard point still looking great for the Heretics.
And it sounds like poetry to me.
These motherfuckers always get on my desk, bro.
How good their comms actually are, but if there's any moment for Vancouver to get back,
It's the moment for Vancouver. They're gonna have to break this P4. This is gonna be hard. They're stacking this left side. I like this.
This is perfect. You have to find the opening way that kills. Neptune, bottom arc, reposition, still trusting the boys. There we go. Keeping it even for now. Metals finds a window. Neptune slams it shut. That's the hold continues.
And now cut down.
They're not going to break this. This is such a hard break.
That is the first wave completely stumped. The time has been perfect. Here's round two.
Incoming the second wave of Heretics players. They strike first. Right flank. Whoa! 0-4. That is unbelievable.
Good team shots, man.
The second wave. Is it going to be effective? Rancor pumps the brakes. Still alive.
Oh, we got a pick.
That is beautiful work. Rancor heads up there on the game.
That's going to split spawn them out. No. Oh, it spawned them there.
How about listening with Vancouver Surge?
One maybe someone else. Yeah, one else. I team twice.
Yeah, I'm out front gold. I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm saying line.
I'm going out. I'm gonna go top cat on me. One top cat. Watch out. I team twice. He's playing pretty hard. He's on time now.
Rise up, Bar.
I'm waiting. That's one here. That's one goal. I'm going right. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in vision.
Wrinkle. Set him open.
I need a wrinkle.
I'm trying. Yeah, go. Open the bullet.
Ooh, wow, this is an insane P1 hold. This is an insane P1 hold out of Heretics. Oh, they're gonna get. Oh, they didn't flip out. They didn't flip out. Number 16, you stay alive, bro. Number 6 is a lot of work to do here. Nice. Good stabilize out of the Vancouver. Now they just got to hold if they want to bring this back.
I'm in the corner.
I'm playing front. Where do you have, Bar?
You have the back here. We're missing one.
Yeah, so missing one. I spawn side hill.
Don't see him on the back. Pitch attack. I think twice. One HP. I had one life.
Good patience out of Heretics. Can this guy hold? No. Good break.
Do the Semtex net. I spawn front.
Metal's weak. Go.
Unbelievable listening. They had the information. They knew where Rancor was. They didn't listen for a single moment, and Rancor pops a three-piece, a devastating moment. And now left side spawns. Well, Super's got the arc control and the P3 that is impossible to collect.
All right, fine line here. Surge have, or Heretics have spawns for new, but they can't let them soak too much. So that means they need to deny this time, but also prevent a flip. And when you overcommit to getting them off of this time, like, you potentially risk flipping, so they got to be careful. Oh, he didn't see him. Number one's in a good spot. Oh, he got a two-piece.
It might have just hit the fan. We're about to find out, though, folks. Heretics have still got control of the left-hand side of the minimap.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he didn't see him. Wow, that was massive.
Every time you need Rancor,
Rancor's the fucking best, bro.
Exactly that. But on P3, Vancouver Surge fought tooth and nail. They are right back in this game.
Final few moments now towards that final point. Rancor with a sweet bit of time.
And you get one good push to make this happen. We're tripling up on the top side of the map.
40th kill, looking for number 41. There it is, traded out immediately.
Don't scam at a time, Super. Don't scam.
Do they have the long-range guns? Do they have the hit points to stay in the fight? They've got to get going now.
I mean, you got to win the gunfight.
Oh my god, they're getting out. They're getting close. Super died at a time.
Here we go, Rialdo taking a huge amount of pressure. He's down and out. Two dead. Next man on the inside. Metals finds one. The next few down. It's in. Surge.
They win off this? They can.
You gotta hold on. You get the trades on Super. You get the trades
GG's. GG's. GG's.
And now the table has
Oh, they scammed at a time again. Wait.
The flood in, and they get one break attempt.
About turn guns. Nasty from upstairs. 0-4 back
Oh, man.
Good. Towards the front, one man
Fucking
there.
Miami, bro.
And it's a big one.
But he's in.
Super finds time. Anyone to commit. Abuza! What a kill! It's still going. Metals is in. Contest. Metals. Nasty! I don't believe it.
Oh, they got the tick, bro.
In the dying seconds of an unbelievable hard.
Fuck off. I want Miami to win this.
Surge.
All good.
The unbreakable.
All good, all good, all good.
And Miles, it happened in a very different fashion. But exactly as the first series went, Vancouver find a way.
Banger though, banger.
Hard point win. And literally
Shit.
the final tip.
If Super didn't scam at a time when they had the initial setup, they might have won.
P1, Heretics had this setup, and Heretics
Scamming at a time to win.
Yeah, he was bottom in the hill, and then like whenever they all got through, like he ended up dying.
Rancor had 5k damage.
I'm bored shooting, bro. 33 non-traded.
Dude, putting in a serious amount of work.
A strong objective play there from Abuza and Neptune.
Man.
We heard that listening. They were so heads up, so aware of everything the Heretics were trying to pull. This is the final few moments, folks. Again, the setup was ideal.
Oh, good. It's a grueler.
Vancouver back to Grands, and they get swept again for the Optic undefeated champs run.
Oh my god,
Please,
04's been playing good in the hard points on this map. Every time we watch him on this map, he's trying.
To sneak in, and I don't know how they're picking up the extra kills. They certainly
I will
made it
cry
mixy,
myself
but
to see
ultimately, you got the back
fucking
spawns, you got
5
the
of them
presence,
finals.
you have the extra men.
Go for his backdoor kill here was great. I mean, you get a couple of players up close. It's Super manages to make entry through the front door. That slide kill is unbelievable.
I don't know, Miami might be checked after that.
But Abuza,
That was tough.
ridiculous from him. After that, the last two Heretics
Rancor just tried his ass off. I gotta tip that.
An unfortunate spot to be in, but it's Nasty with the iron on his hip, absolutely laying waste. And it was the final second, the final tick. We see it rarely in Call of Duty, but they gamble upon it there. Not going to play for the P1 break. They soak away that final magical second, and the invisible time goes their way. Wow, what a hard point.
Yeah, and look at the comeback too. Quite literally from the opening break, Miami Heretics had the lead until the final few moments. Vancouver Surge, that is exactly what you need. The way this tournament has played out, every team that looks like they have the hot hand do, and they maintain it. Every single team that has been faltering continue to falter. Vancouver Surge, you can't afford to go down against a team like this. Miami Heretics have been on form.
That break was insane. Everything they needed to go right to get them into that point on art for Surge literally worked.
Chris, do you like Rancor? I think it kind of, the way Rancor played middle is kind of.
And even for the listening that we had, the moment
I feel like it forced it. At first, I feel like it forced the two guys in Hill and on Cat to kind of play that weird. No.
What are you talking about?
On the last P4 break?
Are you talking about when he was on like that little like arch, that little ledge?
Yeah.
No, that was fine. That initial hit, they won it. It was the next hit where two players went lion. One guy was B control and he was jumping up and down on the van, distracting the guy top P4. Like they literally just distracted the fuck out of him. They got out to art. They got out to like front line.
You're talking about Middles got killed, yeah.
And then super scammed at a time.
Has been his game mode. Nearly a kill per round is outstanding.
The margin,
his
man.
opening duels,
yeah.
I know him and Rancor. They've been taking turns in the first blood.
I think it's a bar ass fucking bro.
Absolutely.
I go to game 5 fucking red card.
It may look impressive. That was only a single digit separating the two of them, so very, very comparable performance-wise when it comes to this search and destroy. Of course, though, we've got dealership. Dealership is
Bumps
running back. Seeing these two teams play after day one. This one is gonna be fun, folks. We're going deep into the night here in Ontario. Search and destroy dealership on its way. Both our teams have come to play.
And Vancouver Surge have shown they're making these adjustments in the middle of maps. They're making these adjustments in the month-long break we had from DreamHack to this tournament. Now we get to find out if they can adjust against Miami on this map in a matter of days. Heretics beat them 6-4 the last time they squared up. Surge looking for revenge. And of course for Miami, multiple top 4 placements
Dealership.
This year. They're looking for something a little bit better.
Heretics will attack first. We see Metals with that bomb in hand, and we're going towards the B-bomb side. Plenty of space here for Vancouver to immediately swing and get themselves involved here. Dealership, oh boy, what an electrifying map this has been.
I'll give it in. It's just so corny.
To the competitive
It's
Call of
so
Duty world
corny.
already.
A child.
Off to a spicy start.
Yeah, try playing on this map without a trophy. Every single day, getting tattered up. 3.
Come on, team kill.
Actually, a team kill 4 staying 3v3.
Whoa, he's planting the hazardous ooze.
We're abandoning our boy on the bomb.
His own team A was, their own team B was.
Abandoning the ooze.
AR battle, and it's the rookies from Miami looking to clutch.
Managed to escape. Oh boy, without anyone knowing otherwise.
I think Heretics is
Abuza now pokes forward, trying to find the intel, gets it. Nasty from the window.
Oh, Booza.
Oh, lying in wait.
Oh, so that was Surge's pick.
Has he spotted them again?
I think so.
He has not this
It actually
time.
makes sense. They love Vault.
Free roam across the map.
Not sure. I have to see the videos again.
Vancouver Surge.
I feel like Vault's just a square map this year. Everyone plays that shit.
Abuza can't get the next to the damage.
Oh, Super almost got away.
I don't think we vetoed anything else other than
a
Vault.
little bit too much in that moment. Vancouver Surge.
And we love Hossie.
In their setup. You know, if you're roaming towards the middle of the map, be quick to jump over.
Even though we lost it.
We
do love
clearly there.
We do love Hossie. I think they were just screaming it really well, bro.
Dashy continues in the comms to deliver.
Right place as well. There's a lot of tight corners to play here on dealership. Not the easiest place to pick up trades from, that central office space, but he maneuvers very, very quickly. As soon as that red dot appears, time to get the party started. Round 2.
Rancor's got to dodge him. Yeah, and Rancor backs out. Nade's going to open up a little bit of space towards the middle of the map. They were looking for the pick that they do not find. Utility expended. And not too much value.
Insta rotate.
Clean space. Pushed out past the A site. It is wide open.
He's on back up.
Free
Take the
for
space.
tanking.
Avoid the car bombs.
Time. Bomb down a pure 4
Preston
versus
City, the only other one.
There are 2 cars yet to explode over by the A-bomb site. Abuza not near one of them. That smoldering wreckage will be a safe place to play for a second longer, but 04 takes the top off of Metals.
Don't scam Abuza.
Oh, wait. Real getting mixy. Real. Oh, my God, Real. Ish is crazy. I haven't heard that forever.
Hold your breath.
Bro, Real just put him on skates.
Plenty of time to get that one
Yes, he
done.
fucking did.
That 2 times.
Or before clean retake.
Give him a clutch opportunity. That was a pure 4 versus 4, and Heretics walk away with.
Oh, something's happening. Tech issue. Tech issue, tech issue, tech issue, tech issue.
Was really the highest
The first
impact
one?
moment there that round.
Yeah, you're ripping through what few rounds these players have to get kills, especially at that kind of close range.
Did I?
Any
I forgot.
Are we good? Are we non-tweaking?
No, we're not good.
We're not good. We're tweaking.
Of the Heretics players.
I will say it's been relatively smooth this event.
Yeah, there hasn't really been anything.
A little delay today. Something happened, obviously.
From A to B relatively quickly.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, something going on maybe with the
And I went to take
audio
a
of
phone
the
call for
Heretics
15 minutes,
players.
came back, we were still in
Super
between the
sort of
map.
Fiddling around just a little bit with the mix amp. And Super, the only player at
He
this
lost
tournament
audio
playing
or
from
some shit.
Toronto. Scooch back, but as long as you're
Bro,
connected,
Matt's
you're wired
kid
in,
is at his desk.
you can handle it.
And he's just ripping cases, brother. Okay, at some point you need
He's
to
still opening
bro,
cases?
Bro, Matt, I love you to death, brother. But like you gotta, bro, maybe not in front of the kid. Maybe
He's
don't.
getting Gracie to open the case.
Dude, she is opening the case, bro. Dude, yo, this is
funny.
You are getting it twisted.
Bro, this feels like Tim the Tapman when he tried to get a win in Fall Guys.
Dude, he mentioned that last night. He was like, he was like, Matt.
That's what this feels like.
He said, Matt, low key, I wish I never won in Fortnite or in Fall Guys.
Yeah, this
and
is-
Matt was
yeah.
like, what? And he's like, do you understand what I'm saying though? Like,
Once he gets the gold, it's gone.
yeah, it's over. Like all this juice and the hype and shit.
Once he gets the gold, it's gone.
He still hasn't gotten one today?
No.
He's asking to open more, no fucking way.
He's gonna be $40,000 in the hole before he opens a knife.
Bro, and it's gonna be a shit knife.
And it's gonna be a rusty butt plug.
Bro, who's giving them these cases? Oh my god.
Man.
Wow. Almost ready to go, folks?
I'm sure he's buying
No,
some.
some,
people are
yeah,
just
all,
trading him.
yeah, some when people are fucking stacking them, he's buying them off some guy.
As possible here at the end of the
Wait, is this Toronto Ultra thing real?
What?
04 in his third year.
Hitch tweeted saying, y'all remember this, and it was a Toronto Ultra chat that said, is your beloved Optic or FaZe doing anything for the community by putting a tournament on?
Yeah, they were arguing with people in their YouTube chat during their event that they put on, like that online challenger thing last week.
The social media guy who was on in their chat was.
He was arguing with people in the YouTube chat.
Well, he just wait. This was real?
Yeah.
What a stat
Yeah.
he has made on the scene. A few more moments, folks. I know what you're thinking. Where's the tech delay music?
Are they fucking smoking fucking crack?
Very well. A Pavlovian response.
You don't like that one,
fans
Kizzo?
Online as we get this.
You know what, bro?
ASAP. There it is, baby.
Take the
That's what
high
I'm
road,
talking
man.
about.
Yep.
Take the high road.
I
You're
don't have
better
a
than
choice.
that.
I don't have a
Grab it
choice,
while we get
Sam.
things ready
You're a
to
bigger
go
man,
once
Kayson.
again, folks. If you
If I didn't have
just
ownership in
joined
a
us,
team, I would have slammed them right
Vancouver
now.
Surge up by
You're a bigger
one.
man,
Boston
Kayson.
Breach after a
But like, what the
from
fuck kind of?
Optic, Texas.
Just
in the
social
winners'
media
finals.
guy,
They'll
man.
be
It's
waiting
okay.
for the winner of this one. Play that later on
Yeah,
today. Optic,
you know what,
of course,
bro?
have managed to find themselves in back
Take
to
the high
back
road, woosha.
Champs Grand Finals. That wasn't on.
That guy's got to be
many
on
bingo
fucking
cards.
Mars.
Although for the Optic fans who've been huffing copium all
Fuck
year
the
long,
high
well
road. Let's
done.
cook someone. Who we
Finally
cooking?
paid off.
There you go, Z. Good influence.
Z's got your back.
Surge up by one.
D cooked his ass.
1-1 in the
You and Z versus the world,
And just to
Kayson.
acknowledge it, it was when LAT and
What happened?
Atlanta
Who
ended up
cooked?
in losers round one. The community started to acknowledge we have never seen a champs winner make it from losers and go all the way through. Vancouver Surge do have that opportunity before them.
How many
Quite the
losers
run
one
if they
runs
make
to
it
Champs
happen. They would
finals
have
have
to
there
get
been?
revenge on multiple teams. To
I know
get
Envy
their
did it,
Heritage
and I know we
current
did it.
Task in front of them.
But I don't remember the other
Very
ones.
spicy
if
ball
there's
we
been
just
other
had,
ones.
but 04, quite literally the chillest dude.
Did anybody else
I don't know how
He's
many or
comfortable
who,
in these
but
moments.
they've never won.
We've seen
I know they've
nerves
never
get to
won, but I
quite
just
a few
wonder like
players
who
in the
actually
league.
just like
I've
lost in
never seen
finals
04
doing
break
it.
a sweat.
Now, not that we know of anyway.
That happened in
Keep
what,
saying that
BO2,
we're at. A lot of
and
our
then we
top
did it in
players,
BO4.
Many who have exited the tournament today who had incredible seasons. They came to
Does it
a
happen
deft
other than that?
final end.
I prefer Coke
Nerves
Zero
on that
because it
stage.
tastes better.
The squared circle
It does taste better.
in the center of the
IW.
Oh,
orange.
sorry. I was asking. I was asking if I like Zero or Diet more.
Legacies.
Oh, Toronto.
Zero's way better. Diet
Zero's
tastes
way
like
better.
fucking
Legacies
cancer.
in the making right there. Rancor again. We'll see how
By the way, I hope you know I'm 99% sure the league had no idea that Champs was going to be in Kitchener. I'm pretty sure the league thought it was supposed to be in actually Toronto, Mr. Toronto Ultra.
Wait, dead ass?
Wait,
Yeah,
stop.
what is that?
Relax, Kason. Relax.
that's a
Relax.
leak.
Relax.
Let him
Yeah,
have
that's a
it.
leak.
No one knew.
Dealership that we have, fist bumps getting out and about, the coordination.
Fucking bamboozled the league. And guess what? The league gets fucked for it. The league didn't do anything wrong.
The better the gunning in game.
were to Seattle Surge and Vanguard.
EG World War II had it dialed.
No,
Yeah,
trust
you heard
me.
it. You heard it here first.
The league is not at fault here, bro. Trust me.
Pitchforks are out for Toronto Ultra.
Trust me.
Pitchfork's been out for Toronto Ultra.
You think for 1 second the league was going to give them champs, knowing it was in Kitchener? Everyone, please, use your brains. You think the league was okay with that?
Here we go. Once again, tied up 1-1.
You got to say about this?
What probably happened was Toronto went and pitched the idea to the whole city. Oh, Kitchener, Dead City. Oh, they're going to actually put the money to it, so it's less money for Toronto to spend. Makes sense.
Loud signal to Vancouver.
Absolutely.
We're going to be getting the bomb down maybe sooner rather than later. Metal's going right for it.
Real immediately picks up that right flank, making sure no one gets close.
Oh, but the league gets too much flag for shit, bro.
Doesn't quite dodge the whole thing. 1 kill to his name. Can he get another one before being traded? No.
We have not done an event in a long time. You know.
Dude, everyone's complaining about Kitchener, but the crowd's full today, so.
He's got a little bit of help. Once again, it is the rookie ARs that are always
Hold
involved,
out, right?
except now it's the rookie flex that leaves a boozo. 1v2 with
FaZe didn't run events. Because the last time FaZe ran an event, we lost $1 million.
We lost $1 million.
Yeah. But we're working on it. We'll see what happens.
William Fancies.
Here we go.
Experienced in these clutch moments. Think about when they're down against balls.
I'm sorry, I know you're vulnerable today, dude. I'm just needling.
Super. Getting that experience to flow.
I'm off fucking no sleep. We were up till fucking 4 in the morning last night. XQC's gambling fucking millions of dollars on my other monitor while me, you, and Trainer playing fucking Counter-Strike, somehow winning.
And how many events do me and Tom throw as FaZe members?
Swap side, Surge now on attack.
We do our best, bro. Some things are out of our fucking control. But we'll see. I'll try and throw an event.
You have done a lot for the scene, and that should be applauded for sure.
I
think you guys do get respect. You guys do get respect for it, though. People know.
Yeah, I don't know why I do it.
Yeah, but like it is appreciated. If it wasn't for you guys throwing tournaments, there would be literally nothing before league matches, bro. You guys and like Hitch.
But the extra man, a little too smart for his own good.
What? That was a compliment.
I was like, wait, what?
I said, what about Davis, you piece of shit?
Shots are great.
Whoa, good shot.
What the fuck? Still alive. Nothing left to throw at it. And they're Heretics again.
Just huge. Real is one of the most involved players. Actually, I believe the most involved player in the first blood category. He's about 50-50. He dies a ton. His team will send him out and just put him in mixy situations. He was there in the middle of the map to get the first blood, but they love to play around him. Real, a player that does not have any fear in his heart.
But that social media guy, Toronto Ultra, needs to shut his fucking mouth.
As well.
Holy fuck.
Bro, that was like weeks ago. Why are you getting raged? Why are you getting baited over that now?
Because I just clicked Hitch's tweet and they commented on it again.
And finally, Vancouver squaring up. It has been non-stop B-site aggression. Trophies out. They're trying to dodge the nades. But we're here for the fight.
Hitch just put, y'all remember this with the thumbs up, and they said LOL okay with the thumbs up.
Fast recovery of the bomb there. So Real's going to keep the play moving.
Butthurt reply. Wait, they're wrapping it. He got space. He saw him. Did he see him? No.
He has been one of the best in the world in this very spot. He loses for the A Street.
Vancouver needed this, bro.
You lose that, there's the opportunity for the clutch, but now a 1v4 situation for Real.
Keep kill.
Pistol.
3-2.
Booze is killing everything inside.
Lovely round though.
And to stay on the
I'm telling you guys right now, if we throw an event, it's not going to be in Atlanta or Georgia.
Vancouver Surge finally call them on it. They completely shut it down.
Last time we threw an event in Atlanta, we lost $1 million. Sam, I've said it again.
Yeah, none of the nades from the Heretics connect either. So
$1 million.
You're putting Kitchener?
Bro, this is funny, but one of my friends who's at the event, he said, bro, Asim's little brother is on a 24-game win streak right now at COD Champs. Kid's just shitting on people in a charity 1v1 King of the Hill.
Let's go, Yusuf.
He saw plenty.
That's what I'm talking about.
Of stuns and nades going over the top there. That's giving enough intel to feed to the boys.
And the last 4v4 retake we had, Heretics absolutely picked them apart. This time a car might be here to make the difference.
Whoa!
Oh.
Fast and furious over towards the bomb site. Not a man dropped just yet, though. Quick regen, no bomb plant either. Real trying to change it.
Wow, good cover fire. Holy shit.
Oh, it
Another
It's a
clean,
fucking
no
fire-
death.
It's a firing squad, bro. It's a fucking firing squad.
Yeah.
It was
Nah,
always Rancor.
those are tippable, bro. That's 2 A retakes without losing a single man on Miami's side.
Now, if you're Vancouver Surge, it is
Oh, yeah, you
adjusted
tip
on
that.
offense. You're not going to enjoy having to make at all.
Tipping that, Paggy?
I'm tipping it. That's tippable. That's hard to do.
I'm tipping it. It is.
That's fucking hard.
Rounds, if they got shut down before, I don't know if they're going to go back to Old Faithful, but here's a look at 04.
The series almost over.
Entirely over.
1-0, baby.
This is just like Real. I mean, we've seen him in previous rounds where he just stays alive, causes problems.
Ready to play some Counter-Strike.
It's his left stick.
No.
Yeah, I'm kind of fiending, brother.
Causing problems.
Warming up right now.
Can't wait to play Rancor.
Once again, well, I take it back. This time it is
Oh.
the trigger. All the way
He's
through.
stinky.
Oh, he's gone.
Ews.
And Super has got 2 players dead to rights. Send in Real.
That looks unlike Super right there. Looks like the nerves may
Full
be.
setting again. Real is not scared of any challenge.
Don't worry, Rancor's
2v3
alive.
though.
Scoreboard broken.
Metals does have the bomb in hand. That's good news. And that's the better news with a shot like that. The opportunity for the clutch is in.
You have a minute, bro. You don't plant here. You don't plant this bomb.
Nah, no way.
Diligently watching the flank.
No way.
Hell
Jose.
no.
Big salvo of shots, but a gift for the lads over there with no trophy.
Opening salvo of shots. Let's go, Miles.
Wait, I kind of like this. Should be 200 IQ to just back up.
Primary weapons now to play with. Oh, but
No, they're
Mel's
not.
got a Semtex. Vacate the A-bomb side.
Vancouver's
Surge up on
chasing
the tail.
this.
The
What he
race
said.
is on. Nasty.
Both dead.
Picks up both.
Heads up play out of Vancouver.
Yeah.
Surge, play it close and play it tight.
I thought they were gonna have Rancor like sit there and distract, like show presence, and Metals is gonna full wrap the B. That would have been lit.
Tracking them in virtually like they could see the footsteps the entire way. You love the aggression, and again, like it has been a defensive shootout, right? Vancouver forced them to make the adjustments. You have Miami Heretics trying to work the middle of the map. They eventually get shut down. And if defense reigns supreme, well, Heretics looking to deliver. Already got the 4-3 lead, and Vancouver are committed to this A site. They've been getting entirely shut down. We'll see if they can solve this puzzle, and at least you get it down straight away.
Are they gonna do it again? Can they go fucking 3 for 3 on retakes on A?
Probably.
And they got a blood.
Insta blood.
Once again, so Surge down a man.
You saw him. I think you saw his gun.
Nasty levels it.
Yeah, he did.
3v3, but back over to Metals.
Oh, they lost the guy.
The kills are fantastic.
Still tipping it if they clutch this up.
Retaking the site with no fear whatsoever.
2-1. It's always Rancor.
I mean, 3 retakes A.
Another outstanding retake.
Bro, this
It's always
this
been
post
Rancor.
play was never so hard. Like, you just have to give the other team a 50-50.
What's good, Nub? What's good, Nub?
Good, boys.
What's good, buddy?
What's good, Wyatt?
I couldn't even lie. We went on a generational climb yesterday with Adam somehow.
Good, crazy. How are you, man?
Yeah, I don't know
Good
how.
YouTube
We
chat.
did,
How we
and then
feeling?
Nub abandoned us.
Yep. He was like,
You guys think Miami about the you think Miami are rallying
And then
back
when I
like they did
got
in the
off,
first series,
when I got off, I
or you
tuned
think
in Nub's
Surge is
stream,
gonna
and
beat
Bolo
them?
and Mateus are arguing, and I've never seen that before.
OMG.
Yeah, they cost me.
God bless you, Canada. You've already shown up the Americans. Well played. Here we go.
So?
Here we go. Mid control
Canada's
immediately.
Spanish.
Oh, he
Shot
crawling.
up here and tie up the series.
They're leaving him in here. He's naded.
That's a huge
Wait.
amount of intel.
Nah, we gotta run at this guy, right?
Nope,
This is
we're
a
playing
hard
against
kill, like being in this room. It's annoying to deal with.
Real here is to be a nuisance.
Nah,
He
he
gets the
killed
first
him.
blow.
Yeah.
And now
Oh,
that
he killed
bomb's going to
himself.
be
No, he
wrapping
didn't.
back. Heretics just letting Real be the playmaker.
Stuff. 3 spree. This late in. Quick wrap now. You've got reinforcements moving over. Rancor always watching the pinch, always diligent on the rear security.
He's about to
Vancouver
slide out.
Surge, last
Oh, the
maneuver
nade.
now towards the bomb site. Trophies in play.
The other card didn't
Super,
blow up.
A fresh magazine, but wait, 04 has done what 04 does. Sneak forward, wonderful coverage. Neptune's there for
Mid
it,
repinch.
3v3.
I
They
like
got
this.
plenty of time as well.
I knew
Group
Real
up
was in
together,
the
maybe
vent.
a late
You gonna
wrap
read
back,
this?
Check the middle of the map. They got eyes on 6. They got eyes on Super. No
Oh, they
one's
didn't
gone
check the
hunting,
vent.
And the trades aren't
We're
there.
not checking the vent in an
Once
A
again
post
from
plant.
the inside event, he's now a
No.
problem to deal with. Neptune can't get it
Wow.
done.
5-3.
1-1.
6-3.
Demons on Delish.
You got us
Once
serious.
1-1.
1-1. All right. This is gonna be a good series. Let's go.
Yeah.
They tied
I don't
it
think
up
Miami's gonna
1-1
lose it, though.
going into control.
Deja vu all over again. It's exactly how the series went the first time. Vancouver Surge get the ball hard point. The response there from Heretics in the S&D.
It's not exactly beat for beat, but it's close enough. the flow from day one here at Champs continues. We'll see if Control goes the same way. Again for Surge, I just wonder, do the Miami Heretics, do they have it?
Real's been having a good event too, on top of Rancor. Both of them are frying.
Yeah, the whole team's not. I mean, Metals just showed up when he needed to as well.
Yeah, Real's just such a big play. He's like the Rabizi.
Not good enough for the record, but close enough to come near a top.
I thought it was Metals, but it has not been. It's been fucking all Real.
Rancor and Super been getting an S&D, deservedly so. Real right now, the playmaker for the team. He was in the mix every single round.
Wait, the 4 teams that are going to EWC like are locked for the challengers?
For challengers, I think so.
Omit, War, two Omit teams, War and Orchid, but Omit can only have one team.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, and we may have.
But I think that second roster. But I think that second roster is just gonna be like under a different org, right?
Yeah,
the
Stallions. Halftime at 1-1.
That would actually be funny, dude.
You might have called it.
No way.
Looks like 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, Exceed's team lost to Bance's team last map.
What a comeback in game 1.
Yeah,
for the spot.
That's the way their first series went, right? If you're Surge, you win that.
What did
vault.
Aces
They
team
do
get?
a great job on that hard point to make
Stallions.
a comeback, right? Miami, they were
Right,
able
top
to control
6.
that, but map number 2, right back to their dealership. They are so good at this, and well, I mean, their retakes at the A-bomb site, perfection. If you are Miami Heretics.
Now, we had some agents checking in on us in the green room, and nameless, they said, wow, this map feels like just a bang out map. Is that how you would describe the play style we saw on dealership, or what did you see during the search and destroy?
Yeah, I mean, very strategic, honestly. I mean, you saw Miami like stacking over towards B, and they're just super comfortable on the retake, as Joe mentioned. And, you know, on the offensive rounds for Vancouver, it's like if they're going to give us a streak,
Vivid's team, Vivid, Craze, Mac, and Mamba are in grand finals of challengers. I think the rest still has to fizzle out, but they came in from winners.
Event. I mean, you saw Real how he likes to play. He's going to get mid-map control, and in my opinion, that's the difference, right? Like, if you're going to get retaken and give up a first blood, like, at least be active trying to follow that up with a trade from somewhere else.
I will say that after that, like, Real was playing Unreal for them yesterday as well, so it was kind of only a matter of time for him to kind of get his guns hot. But for Miami Heretics, they've always been a really strong retake team. They've always been a really strong dealership team. I think the biggest difference for me was just stealing a couple of attack rounds to give them that cushion when it came to this map number 2, and obviously
Anthony, thanks for the $5 super chat. Who would you say is the worst ever COD player to play comp?
Joe, can you talk to me a little
Fuck.
bit about
Worst ever? I mean, there's plenty, bro.
Vancouver is trying to run
Like, to play comp, to be a pro, like, there's a lot more metrics. To play comp, there's a lot, because play comp, like, anyone can play comp, you know what I'm saying? To be a pro, who's the worst pro? Like, in recent memory, statistically, it's God or X.
I don't know, it just feels like you're locked in, you're in a flow, you're playing more games. I don't know, you're fixing some scenarios, but there's
not Too Quick. Too Quick had success in BO1. He got second. He got second at a tournament with me. Actually, yeah, he got second at a tournament with me.
Yeah, this was an incredible map.
I don't remember.
Vancouver is phoning in.
Fire 40, not Fire 40, not Mosh now.
You know, Miami off to the extreme.
Fire 40 was actually not that bad. He had one like bad series.
P4 where they're just excellent, man. They have a clear idea on how they want to approach it.
Jimbo. Yeah, Jimbo, that cheating scum. That's probably a good answer.
The way Vancouver
Skyrox was shooting in World War II, yeah, but I'm talking about like in the pro league. He wasn't technically in the pro league then, so I don't think that count that. It's got to be Jimbo, man.
I mean, look at the numbers. Rancor basically dropped
It was a cheating bot.
40 kills, 20 deaths at this point in the game. How do you lose with that?
You lose with 04 Neptune, just staying alive in the back.
Thanks for the $5 super chat, Anthony. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much.
I talked about, you know,
appreciate the love, chat. I'm grateful to have 100 people in here. I never do watch parties, so I'll take it. I never do watch parties, man. This is my first watch party like ever.
Vancouver Surge able to steal it away.
If you're just joining us, no, this is not
so thank
day
you for that.
1 VOD. This is day 3. We are live, and we have the same score as last time around. It went to a game 4 with Heretics taking down Vancouver.
I come back and Kason instantly muted.
How is this series
Fucking
comparing
bitch.
to what we saw on Friday?
That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
That's actually insane.
That's insane.
Ben, you see the challenger teams for EWC are locked?
Yeah, I saw.
What did Stallions get, top 6?
I got top 8.
Oh, damn.
to them. So
Bad day for FaZe, good damn.
Yeah, the Chipper boys are down bad today, Z.
In game three, I think I'm gonna stick with Real because it's
come on,
been the close quarters on protocol. I think he's gonna go
Yo,
crazy.
you lot need to come get your boy, bro, because this guy is
Gersh is like, Gersh
He's
had a
dopeless
fucking
right
face.
now.
I don't
Hey,
know.
who's? Hey.
Yeah.
Is that Rab?
Yeah, because I joined and you
Yeah,
instantly
Driz, I
muted
will
out.
probably watch
What
party
kind of
more
fake ass
often. We'll
activity
see.
is that?
Brother, I didn't even know you joined.
You guys enjoy the watch party, man. Throw it a like, man. I'd appreciate
It's a
it.
likely story, bro. Likely story.
With a 1-7 record on protocol.
Are you in a better mood now? Or are you still fucking?
No, bro. I'm just
Hey,
noticing
son.
that. I'm just noticing that people don't have real passion for anything in life, bro. That's all I'm noticing.
Oh
Wait,
my
what?
God.
Wait,
Is that
what people? What people?
Retards, Ben. Retards.
I like it. I like that.
It's all
That was a good idea.
Yeah, thank God somebody said it.
I like that.
How you feeling, man?
You can't have passion for anything anymore, or else you know. Bro, obviously I don't feel good, but I'm here.
Can't do shit nowadays.
You're putting the job in.
Kason, as a real ass FaZe fan, I wish you were here so I could just give you a big hug, bro. I'm so dopeless, bro. I just want to get drunk, high, shit faced.
I would get drunk.
You trying to go to Phil's tonight?
man.
You said what?
And I agree with
I was telling Gersh, you're trying to go to Phil's tonight?
I'm trying to go to Kason's house, man. I miss that guy, man.
Nah, bro. I'm literally just gonna go in hiding for a night, regain, and then I'll be good.
Yeah, but Kason, I miss you, bro.
I usually need 1 day, bro.
Look, this guy doesn't fucking love me back, bro. Fuck you,
I love you
Kason.
too, bro.
Nah, you know what, Kason? Fuck you.
I love you too, bro.
I hope Tom takes a massive shit, clogs the pipes, and they burst in your apartment.
What?
Cool.
That's crazy work out of you. Is they doing a fly through for you guys right now?
You said what?
What do you guys see on stream right now?
They get comeback on. Well, they bounce back in the S&D and all is well.
Like what's on the broadcast right now for you, Kason?
You fucking what, Ben?
The map just start for you guys or no? I'm just curious about the
Hey,
delay
it's
is.
a protocol flyover, brother. Shooting Rancor.
You guys are a couple seconds behind us. I'll be back.
Wait.
What, Z? We're like literally like 10 seconds ahead of you guys. Almost spoiled.
Nothing. Never mind.
But you always do this, Z. It's like, it's your worst gimmick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out here.
Vancouver Surge open up their defensive round very, very well. They've overtaken the armory. They've overtaken bottom side of blue, and we are in the fight. 0-4. What a shot that was.
That's clean movement, too. He is just right back, gets inside of trips, and his teammates are there.
Whoa.
Super, though, with a big gunfight, pulling out the Jackal off spawn to make sure you can make your way out. And it's taking 30 seconds to make it happen, but Real is here. Heretics, they got the presence.
And the craziest thing is they find all those kills without losing anyone. No casualties across top mids. They get players in all the spots they want. They get a man on A, and now they're managing to keep their flank safe as well. So Super, top side of the map. He's keeping everything good over there, while Real, oh man, you are behind enemy lines, son. This could get ugly.
And he's just a nuisance player trying to catch up to him and deal with them. Meanwhile, 2 ticks.
Let's talk about it, boys.
Heretics, and finally Real's going to fall. Players getting calmed one shot, but no trades rolling through. So Vancouver, they've stabilized.
They still mix the attack.
Vancouver.
Trades on trades.
Oh, not fully stabilized yet. This guy is on the point. They got to get him off, so number 3 is going to try to kill him.
So, well, he was halfway towards a Hellstorm. That's now long gone.
They dealt with him. They're going to cap the save point. It's gone.
Real has one thought and one thought only. If I can make it to their spawn, I am
Save point is gone.
He gets one before he falls, but with the pressure, the A zone has been delivered.
That's good stuff. Good stuff. A minute 45 to play. A single life separating our two teams. As Super.
Oh, you checked the wrong corner.
Lovely work. Fancy footwork, and he's
Don't die there. Your teammates are already dead.
To play with.
Yeah, that's a clean movement as well, just to make it to the bottom floor. He's waiting for his teammates to get out of spawn because Vancouver swarming around trips. 0-4 still has to be dealt with, and Neptune is behind enemy lines as well.
Looking for the players in their spawn.
The
trades.
Still a Neptune behind you.
Nice. Oh, that guy spawned on point.
It is a mixing mini map, but the swarm on B is here.
He's behind him though. He's spotting him out. He's communicating this to his teammates, but that's not that good. They're like letting them get into their spawn over and over.
Goal hanging either side. Less than a minute to play for now. The B zone now under attack.
Oh, ripped off the point by a sub.
A couple there on the defensive end.
Dude, we're just purely playing for spawn kills. I mean, Super, he's roaming in the spawn. No one's touching the B zone. I mean, the spawns almost look opposite. Like where Vancouver surge in the minimap, this is the opposing team spawn. If Super would get on B and drag the presence over, but he's been chasing Ghost while it has been a 3v3 on the other side of the map.
Yeah, OBJ, no BJ. AEO, that means they're not.
Vancouver did such a good job of
to take care of the
Making sure that they
remaining 6
didn't
members
get
of
out
Heretics.
there instead of worrying about the point. Down to 6-2 dead. This guy's dead. Get the trade. Ooh, 6-4. Oh, that's it.
That's unbelievable. Last 3 members of the Heretics. One's on the zone, and he is dead, friends. Abuza looking for number 4. In a row, gets it. Lost man super. We nearly had him too.
Yeah, this is just the protocol special. So many routes you have to watch the pitch. You gotta cover
Offense. Offense on that map sometimes can be very toxic, man. Can't even blame them. They did manage to get the A point. They got no ticks on B, though.
And Super did have a life, maybe 30, 40 seconds.
See if Miami have an answer for Vancouver here.
Teammates to open up the map, but Vancouver just crawling around their base. So difficult to root out.
The crazy thing again about this mode, at the sample size we have here at Champs alone, sometimes defensive shootout, occasionally it's all about the offensive wins. Who knows? This one could be a little bit of both. 0-4, Abuza, Neptune, all putting up 1,000 plus damage. Nasty, a little bit more objectively minded there on the defense. He was a man holding things back. Outside of the Heretics, I mean, it is the super show right now at 12-5.
And Vancouver going for the standard player up top. Someone taking the underground route. Neptune, or yeah, Real actually finds the open route over towards grass and wins a gunfight. And yeah, you're losing everything. Real just hits you and punches you in the mouth. Now Vancouver, welcome back impolitely.
You should consider. You should be considered to help out the FaZe trio. I think if they drop Zach for you, they are winning more grand finals and at least 2 more rings.
Nasty managed to take care of
Yeah, see, I was thinking the same thing myself, bro. But like, at least someone said it. Because if I said it, I'd be crazy.
Pushed right back to the extreme here. That is a man. Out by Heli, should be traded out immediately, but no, not just yet. Super's still alive and kicking.
Yeah, and as long as Super is
This is like kind of ideal. As long as this guy Heli doesn't die, they're in a pretty good spot.
Looking to heat up.
Braid's coming to help him. Good play.
Easy cleanup kill there, and once it's the team on defense.
Ah, good try. He was playing it very patient.
On the left side of the map. This is a nightmare.
Now they're getting on the point from the front. This is a big kill. Good win. Wait. Kill him. Nice. Stay out. Don't chase. Guy's surrounded. The guy on the point's getting surrounded. He's going to die. Surge are getting on A. Braid. Oh, he's insta-pinching. I don't like that. Easy read. Plays the spawner now.
I mean, really on both ends, the team on offense, you're constantly worried about the
Metals is still out.
Enemy lines, the guy in the zone, never comfortable, and Neptune having to dance.
Metals is trying his best here to distract him and stuff, but it's not working.
Control of chaos. Finally, Vancouver able to stabilize. They got everything covered, and
it should be the A cap.
17-16.
A minute and 24 on the clock.
Extra minute to the clock.
Play that exit kill, yup.
They are getting shot in the back relentlessly.
Guy's dead. Oh, big win.
Tough map to play control on, especially when a team is this aggressive. 14-10 out of 04 now.
Massive 2-piece.
Another one upstairs. Because the third would have been absolutely preposterous. But 13 lives either side. And a minute
This
to
is
go.
a trade fest, bro. Ain't nobody staying down.
Vancouver can just look forward. No more pinches, no more getting shot.
Oh, he stuck him.
Little stick. Super catches that, and well, now you're trying to catch over towards the zone. You trade out the kills towards the middle.
3 dead.
That's 3. Last man standing is Rancor.
Oh my God, Rancor.
Gives you 2. Neptune can stop the clock, but his teammates for support not here yet.
They're still trying to get there. Fanning out, trying to find alternate angles of attack here towards the zone. Neptune keeping their right flank safe. The nade's going to force you out of cover. Looking towards the first segment being closed out. Real from ladder. Here we go, looking to get involved. Perfect timing. 2 dead immediately. A surge. Still got time to play here.
04's behind him, though. He found the gap. What's he going to do with it, though? They know they're looking for him, but he's already by. That's a big kill to open a mid. Good read.
As well, the communication from Vancouver on point.
Pause the clock. 28.5. Rancor from Surge's side of the map. Finding kills. Rancor still finding
Rancor.
He's in trouble. Final lives now for Surge. Down a man. The dying seconds of this round.
Okay, stay on the map. Where are you going to go, Real? He's going to drop down low. 14
no.
seconds in a 4v3. Vancouver Surge. Last ditch shot for
the fuck?
Take care of Real. 3v2, but only 7 seconds. You're going to have to dodge this point. 04 needs a miracle. And they're not going to give it to him.
Damn, that was fucking insanely close.
Under control.
I thought that def right there by Real was almost about to fuck it for him.
This protocol has been a bloodbath.
Again, it's defense. It really has been so far.
Lives, man. It's coming down to lives every time.
Nasty finding himself a bit of love here this final play. A single kill there onto Super, but again, from within the zone, more score. Closer again towards those coveted streaks.
Yeah, this is very high-level Call of Duty being played right now as well. Each team's capitalizing on the opportunities they get. 0-4 on the back line, picking up 2. His teammates try to deliver. Guys like Rancor picking up 2 pieces towards the middle of the map as well. This is quite literally map being played, that if any player can pop off and give you just a little bit extra, it will be good enough for the win.
Absolutely. Those stats are the ones you want to be looking for, folks. Those are current and up to date. Lovely attack here to top mid, but not a lot of manpower left for the Heretics. Back they go, but again, trying to concede as little ground as possible. Super. Not letting them make their way up the street, but 0-4 steals it from them anyway.
Yeah, and you're praying to get these kills. You're getting the one-shot call. You know you need to get the trades, and Abuza has to be hunted as well. But the second you get the trade, well, one comes in on the flip side. Heretics being suffocated in their spawn.
Damn.
And Dasy's even reading the ladder routes. That is insane.
Yeah, I know, absolute one-shot as well. The comms are on point right now for Vancouver Surge, and again, defensively.
Heretics are out.
Despite all the shenanigans.
Number 5's going to push up and try to block the grandma spawn.
And the ever-important trophy.
And then they're going to hard stack this point.
Protection. You have triple stack this zone. Takes 15 seconds for it to
play their side because you know your teammates and grandmas. They got to be careful with the sidewalk hit. None of them hit it, so they're good.
For this moment in time, the 3-man stack gets the job done at A. Over to B we go. And that is another 3 dead. So, Surge on defense. Lots to ponder.
They're just going to leave that guy in their spawn? I mean, this is interesting. This is good space, though. They're probably not going to expect him to be this close. They know this guy's here. Last guy. Oh, he died. He's rushing it.
0-4 with a nice catch, and Twain gives you 2. Why not?
0-4, baby.
Things interesting. But again, the life count, neck and neck, 1:20. This one's coming down to the clock for the objective. And the trades are consistently rolling through.
And that's the thing that's keeping these teams so close. The life count, unbelievable. Neptune, yet traded. There you go. Lovely job out the observers again to keep you on the action all the time. Now over towards the zone once again. There's so much presence. 0-4 says, yeah, trade.
Bro, they just keep running down grass. They need to get mid control, bro. They're skipping steps.
Straight for the jugular of the Heretics.
This is where you try to dagger if you're Vancouver, though. Do not let them pass this 50-yard line. It is, remember, the Titans. Do not let them cross this 50-yard line.
We're doing it. There's a sneaky, sneaky Nasty who has been red, but now not a problem. Still alive and kicking. Rancor from spawn. Nasty down and out upstairs. You've got space to play with.
Oh, good pre-fire.
Of dreams now. They're all dead. The Heretics have now got to fight their way back over top.
0-4 has been having himself a monstrous round here on the defensive end. So much pressure, so many corners to check, and it's 0-4 just slowing him down. 20 seconds left on the clock. You've gotten past 0-4, but there's more things you need to accomplish. This is your last chance.
Life count once again is so low. The time even lower. Anyone able to get in position?
Oh, they called out this guy front door.
The Heretics lost 2 of them left alive. Last ditch attempted from Real. What a route he's taken. No kills. Not yet. Traded again. 5v2. And what do you know, folks?
Another fucking life's offense, bro.
Out of our team on defense.
Yeah, and we are having to work for it as well.
Oh, man.
20 kills right now.
Heretics need to stop just running down grass, bro. They need mid control. If you don't control mid and you're blue, you run up that B street, you're just going to lose it. It doesn't matter. Unless the other team just scams and breaks down, like, your blue is so important. Even if they have one guy go get like blue control and just camp.
For fans of both of these teams, I'm not sure how many fingernails.
Well, everyone else hits routes. Like, it's the best play you could possibly make.
Intense moment for both of our teams.
They're just letting Heretics get in their spawn.
Well, good news.
Or they're just letting Surge get into their blue.
We'll find out who gets defense in the end. And hey, you never know, folks.
Don't count him out. These rounds hanging on by a thread, and 0-4 has been shooting. Neptune this time, though, leading the charge, going down low. Looking to clean up Super. You're able to get that first blood, and the B hit is going to be the call. So here's the adjustment made by Vancouver. Abuza, the man standing on the zone. Neptune prowling down low.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not too worried about the pitches anymore. It's guns forward.
Oh, yeah. Guns are up at the ready, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they found him.
Abuza, the next man coming through Real.
Blender.
Neptune.
Have you got him? The dance is here, and Neptune, one of the finest 1v1 players we see, but there are 3
No, they
players
chalked it.
from Surge on the B zone. See you later. 2 minutes and 10 to play. Over the way we fly.
Push out heli, bro. Push out heli.
Single life before they actually captured that zone. That is as good as it gets off the opening break. But now Vancouver, more problems to solve to get out of your base. I mean, we are playing for spawners on every section of the map, and that is a demon battle between those 2 players. Bro, the masters of the Omni movement. Neptune gets the best of them.
Fighting against Neptune looks
That's it.
horrendous.
That's probably it.
One over the tournament, and the stack is on once again. All 4 members of Surge. This is for the map. Heretics, you gotta get in there. You've got to stop it. It's too late, lads. It is done. Vancouver Surge, the defensive shootout turns into an offensive execution.
GG. They need a fucking hard point now if they want to extend this series.
And 04 certainly had himself one hell of a
Fucking
game.
Heretics,
Vancouver
bro.
Surge was one hell of a map. And I feel like fighting against Neptune is going to give nightmares to different players. We don't got to call him out, but certain 1v1 where he is so difficult to kill.
They know.
And that battle between him and Real, I mean, front trips, back trips, inside the building, around the corner, dancing, diving, dipping, dodging. You cannot dodge a Neptune.
Yeah.
He will hunt you down.
I was going to say, which fight you talking about? Well, folks, if you were following the script from day one, it's changed already. Surge. Superb success there on control. They've got the lead now going into the hard point, going in to Hacienda. We run it back. This time it looks a little different. A couple more bumps in the road for the Heretics. I wonder, how's this one going to go down? Crazy stats again. Accurate stats and even crazier highlights. I'm sure you're going to see those 1v1s again here, but
yeah, I think we're going
04,
5.
what a map he had.
That's good shots.
Ofor's been having a good series.
I think he's their best player, but I was saying that I still think Ofor's their best player.
AR-04.
Most of the time, yeah. For most of the series, yeah, he's been their best player.
You never know. I mean, that is.
But I'm saying in general, like if you had to like pick one player on the team to franchise around, who would you pick?
Rounds were wild. Defense.
Neptune.
Another defensive round. But the final
That's what I was
from
saying.
Vancouver. The B hit off the rip. You just mix things up enough, you catch the Heretics unaware, and then you put them all back to spawn. A couple of solid waves of kills, you stagger their defensive attack. They can't get anything going, and it's just a 4-man stack at the end on A. That was the big difference, man. I mean, Control's a wild game mode. Totally different ways to win it. We saw the life count come into play in the first 2 objectives. The final there for Surge. Good stuff from them, but that is a 3-1 and a big lead in this rematch. Hacienda hardpoint. Which way are we leaning, brother?
It is still absolutely anyone's game. Vancouver Surge, they're going to be incredibly happy.
I think Miami
They're
wins.
not accustomed to winning the controls. They win their series other ways. Now that they get this with a 2-1 advantage,
maybe.
they can play with a bit more.
I just don't see them
behind
losing
it.
Haci.
Obviously, the Hacienda is a map we have played before, and it is a map that the Heretics love. And Heretics, even in this tournament, have been down 2-1 in a series, and they've been able to fight back and force those game 5s. It is anybody's ball.
Ate a while ago, and I'm starting to get hit with itis. I need some caffeine in
Immediately
me.
after, you're looking for the hot hand. You're looking for the consistency. You get this dub. You move up to top 3, and you really start to pile up the money.
I was saying for Merc as well on the desk. He was saying, "I want to play straight away. I want to have these."
I hope this goes map 5 though. I don't really care at this point who wins. Both these teams are showing their shooting today, so that means that as long as they get through Boston, hopefully someone can take Optic, maybe win a couple maps at least.
You wake up at 8 a.m. and you don't stop playing until 2 a.m. the next day. So far, the battle on map 1, Rancor, the stats looked incredible, nearly hit the 5K damage, and Rancor is the most consistent hardpoint player in the game. Not enough to get it done, though, in the map 1. Nasty in the comms, I felt like was able to deliver. Calculating how Heretics are going to be playing the map, making the adjustments on the fly. Vancouver Surge taking full opportunity of what they have before them, and poor guy needs to drink some water.
He's having a good cough over there on stage, but he's getting the chokes out of the way now. Oh, he's having the flu game, of course. I mean, first day was pretty solid for him. It's fist bumps only, folks. You know the rules. You've been to a lab. This is your first event. What an event you picked. If not, fist bumps only. Them's the rules. Hacienda hardpoint coming up now. Map number 4.
All right, 2X, let's lock in, boys.
This is for the win.
We got a Haci
Surge.
hardpoint.
This is to send
Miami is
home.
godlike at this map. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Game 5.
WWWW.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Game 5.
What?
That was a forget about that one.
They beat Atlanta 252-49.
So how has Matt not opened a gold yet?
And that doesn't matter. Clearly, it does not matter. This one does. This is everything.
This is just luck, bro.
Six lose this.
Sometimes you're unlucky.
In their year, well, I mean, I guess we got one more tournament, but
all right, lock in, gentlemen.
Here we go.
Would be over.
I love watching it. This is something I'll actually enjoy
the
watching.
wall
Nice
is
house
Miami and 0-4 to the man.
Yeah, single thing that happened last month.
Yeah, I was unlocked the whole map, bro.
Want a side bet 20 gift anyone on this map? I got Miami.
Oh my god, you actually are searching for it?
But it sure is for a boozer.
I need help, bro. Come on, someone bet with me.
You got who? Miami?
Miami.
This
map.
How much? 20 gifted?
20 gifted.
It was great work and great
Deal.
repositioning. Doesn't
All
make
right,
a read on
Lock
the outer lane getting hit, but nonetheless, you got the man in time. But Metals
Read
is
it
gonna
just like
strip
that when
away
he
the
said that.
top hallway control. Heretics back in towards P1, and already Neptune forced to think about the rotation. Need to keep these Heretics players away, but 20 seconds of scrap time isn't scrap time. That is gold that Heretics are mining for.
The mining still, they had it for a second, but hi-ho is off to work. They go home.
Wait, I just said I have Miami. Why did I do that?
Seconds, lovely stuff from Neptune.
For the sake of the game, for the sake of the degeneracy.
Yeah, I think that's why I did, honestly. I'm kind of still rooting for Miami.
Nazi's there for it. Oh, the Rancor with the comms. A Rancor with
a win-win. You either get a Miami win or you make money.
For Rancor to steal your heart away and get the 2 and get the time, but we are trying to hold from the front. Vancouver Surge, an opportunity. These are two of the best.
I hate this when Miami does this where they watch the pinch. No one's pinching that, bro. You're wasting a man. They get broken.
Vancouver. Now you got to check the hiding corner.
Never waste a man.
We are up close and personal here.
He's watching a pinch that isn't going to happen.
Why are they spawning in Narn? Why aren't they spawning Rock?
Counterattack now from Heretics. We're in, and it might be another break. You know what it is? Wow,
and
that
he
is
just picked on
unreal.
Oh my god.
Breaks on breaks
Heretics
here,
love sliding.
No one can hold this hard point for their life.
They just swear.
Man, no.
You want to fight for the final 15 seconds.
I'm frauding you.
Well, they're going to be the moment they needed to keep things mixy. Of course.
Listen, I'll do a deal with you right now. I can let you hedge for 10 gifted, but you have to pay me 10 gifted.
Well, players towards the middle.
You and the
What do you mean hedge? What do you mean hedge for 10 gifted?
Have you guys heard of a game called Peak?
4-point game.
Yeah, it's like the climbing game, right?
South side of the map.
Somebody in chat said that the flank boy should play it. Would it be funny?
Play pretty much. I think I would. I think you should do it, Haggy.
No, I'm holding true. I'm holding true. I believe. I believe. I believe.
You don't want to take the 10 gifted out.
No. I'm not taking the out.
Lovely coverage over the top, and the kills are fantastic. The first wave of Surge players ineffective.
Flip the spawns though, and you tread out 0-4. He does give
Nade
you
already
2,
got
and
hit
that
with
means
Steam
you're not
Guard.
gonna have the pressure. You lose the flat control, and it is difficult to hold from this spot. Rancor doing what he can. That's a 4 spree.
For another one here. Rancor in the classic corner.
It's Rancor on Hasi, bro.
There, but wow.
I know.
0-4.
No,
Gets
it was
damage
always
to Real
Rancor.
as well, but still Heretics hold.
Yeah, Real's gonna fall though. He is absolutely surrounded. He takes one of the
Good
great
10, good 10.
That is enough to buy his teammates.
I think I need Vancouver to win.
Right now,
Rain.
Staying ahead of the game. They have won every rotation thus far, and they're set up a new first.
I need Miami to win this series because I think they match up the best against Optic out of any of the teams here still.
Those boys are on time. They've got
Who, Miami?
Yeah.
Real on the hop. He's got
I think they're the only one that'll get in the series.
If they show up, yeah.
Until what a break. Surge are in.
I don't think Surge's map pool is deep enough.
These two teams in absolute.
I mean, they're guaranteed 2 logs on control.
Vancouver Surge have the time. They got the trophies. So you're trying to slow things down and square for the hit. Let everybody get in position. Now you strike.
Here we go.
Actually, they just won this last control. I'm actually shocked.
Yeah, but that shit was a mix, bro. Like, no team knew what the fuck was going on. There was just kills.
Nades.
Back breaks. Lightning fast hard point from both our teams here in map 4.
Neptune, shit nade. He still can't throw grenades.
And it's still on. Metals, Neptune, back and forth.
Pent-up trauma.
Comes to a close.
Porter was right
Take
all
a deep breath
along.
as well. It is going to be a long map. We have Heretics. They've won every single rotation, but after the first set, it's still only a 30-point game. 0-4 has been delivering. Maybe waiting on Nasty to kick up just a little bit more. But as the new hill pops, well,
Love that. Love
the
that.
battle is going to continue. Vancouver Surge on the top.
What the hell?
Making his way now. Slowly but surely over towards time. 0-4 can't get any more out of that life, and Neptune still proves to be one of the most unbelievably difficult players to kill ever. Nasty, uncharacteristic.
They immediately get broke. Like, what are we? Like, we got no time.
That's
And
3
3
dead.
dead.
for Surge.
That's a big moment. You're going to slow that pace down just a little bit. Heretics able to iron up, take their time, get the easy trades, and make sure you maintain those right side spawns. Nasty and Neptune.
I love when teams have to play multiple series in a day. It's just so rare
nowadays.
On
the right side, you're going to be happy.
You got to go like an actual run in one
you got
day.
Number 8 set up over towards new. Plenty of players in the back spawns.
Not
got
Optic.
Everything covered.
Those are playing one and done.
The nuisance, the thorn
They're
in your
just the
side.
greatest, but
Gets traded out, but the comms right now, it has been on the rotations. And for this one for Miami, it's clean.
Not a bad Q1 whatsoever there from Surge. You take the 10, 15 seconds here or there, but you're making it real mixy. And whoa,
wow.
Rancor.
We're dead.
Well, it is dry of Surge
always
players
Rancor.
now. Real through the middle of the map.
Still watching well. That's a checkout, bro. He's in the well arch, pre-aiming you, and gets a freebie.
Oh, big win to the front though.
Surge find their way through.
Yeah, Metal's got overwhelmed.
We're just banging
he did not
front.
get the reinforcements
He's
in time,
not
so
quick
the
enough.
two
They might get
players
pinched
able to
here.
get the best of them. Now Miami
They're
trying to bail
getting pinched.
themselves out, but they're getting chased as well. Neptune's about to come on the pitch.
Bro,
Oh, he watched it. He picked up the pinch there.
So good at that.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
There was 2 side door. They were getting pitched by a guy secret. They were both in the side door. While Rancor was wall banging, his teammate watched his back and got the kill. Otherwise, they both die.
Can these guys hold a hill?
It's mixed. Aquí está Roca.
Vale, vale.
Vete para esto. Arillo. Arranca, cabrón, medio.
Estoy jugando por el de plata.
We're doubling you. That is gonna work perfectly, actually.
Confirmation bias.
I like the play. It was just interesting to me. It's looking like a tie game.
Vancouver brought it back.
Looking like a tie. Wait.
Let's see what Neppy can do on the road.
Wait. Looking like a tie game. Wait, 7. Why are you fighting 10?
Bro, why are we hitting old?
Why are you hitting old? Oh, is he gonna die? Wait, he hit old and he's not even gonna get it? Oh.
Ate it? For 5 seconds and you lose, bro?
They lost row. They lost low earlier.
This is the first row they've lost. Oh, Nep got bowled.
What? How is he not like one shot though?
Dude.
Wait for me. I'm almost there. Wait for me. Don't chow.
Oh, they spawned Lambo. He's pissed.
Rotation in the game except for this one, and it's this one where Vancouver take the lead.
Neptune's 3 Ps. Looks like
Oh, Metal.
Oh,
Metal, no. Metal, wait. 4? 1v1? No, 1v2.
Next wave coming through mid.
Alright, close game.
You don't think Miami was tweaking there, though? Hitting old with 13 seconds?
Yeah, they're tweaking.
Bro?
Yeah, they're tweaking.
I think in hindsight, though, it didn't matter. They already had like 2 rotated. It would have been like an even fight, I guess. It probably wouldn't have mattered.
We're not picking up fire. Wait, he jumped over him. Oh my god, he jumped over him. And he jumped into the cheese. He's in the cheese. He's in the cheese.
He's in the cheese.
Okay, Shotzi.
Real's got himself in a weird spot indeed.
I wasn't PA.
The credit spot, but you're not like unkillable or anything.
Wait, they got 3 dead, but they were getting time, and Nasty got a second.
Side of the map as well. Heretics, the mini map has always been looking fantastic. They
Can
need
we
to milk
clear hill?
themselves just a
Thank you,
little
one.
bit more time. Kills being
Wait, don't.
exchanged on the
Nice,
map.
04.
Is still the problem.
Oh my god.
And he does it while getting time.
Chilling on side.
Dick?
No need. His teammates get kills as well. Neptune can't keep the
Oh,
top side of the map
Metals.
safe, but now the Heretics are
Out of ammo. A boozer.
Alright, can Heretics hold this fucking row though?
Wait.
Nasty gets in there.
Wait, Nasty's not even aware of it. He thought he beat the timing.
24 because he's having to sprint in every single hill with an AR. It has been brutal.
How is he alive?
Either way, though, for the
They
final
just
10
got
seconds
caught in the lip
left,
of the
who's
fountain,
the
did no
monster
damage.
You're just doing chip
All right,
damage at
P2
this
break for
point.
the
You want
game.
to collect any bit of scrap you can because
They did it on the
as is
P4 vault, so
tradition,
they do a
Miami
P2
Heretics win the rotation.
Gals in the fucking creddy. They're gonna check this.
Spots. Oh dear, Real with another one. Can't get the second kill. Nasty now fighting his
Yeah, but the question is, can they hold?
Nice shot, that's super.
The repinch from mid.
Neptune somehow
Lost it.
Wow.
from the brink pulls a kill away. We're over 200
he's alive.
And as long as he's
Buying
alive,
so
he's
much
gonna be a
time.
problem. He's buying his teammates
Don't
the
die
space.
now.
Looking for the break. 0-4 taking the water out, but as Neptune falls, everyone else a little slow.
Oh, we're not watching the water, are we?
There we are. Wait, Rancor's not. Oh, he stepped forward.
Oh my god.
Got out of time.
2 members up for Heretics here.
Headshot.
It's done. Heretics hold.
You got to contest as well. You got to get in for at least a little bit of
The
time.
fuck,
And it's
knife
gonna be a
out?
desperation effort just to try to make it through. But Miami not
You
giving
put
them
an aid back?
anxious
Yeah, he
space.
did.
If you contest, though, you at least force the rotation in new time. But
Oh,
look
these are
at the
big kills.
rotation, and look who's going to win it again. Miami Heretics running
Yeah, this-
away with Hacienda.
Wait, I'll take that 20 gifted, brother.
I mean,
Wait, I thought it was on the
GG.
series.
He knew he had to make a run.
You know, don't do
I
that.
thought it was a series.
Don't do that.
I thought it was a series.
Wait,
I took Surge to win the series.
Wait, they're in the back. Hold on.
It's not
Wait.
Vancouver.
That's big too soon.
A moment of
Vancouver.
opportunity.
Oh, you're
But
holding.
look at how these kills are
Case on
rolling
caster,
through.
Chris.
There is nothing you can do. Heretics
bud.
own Hacienda.
They almost tried
Rancor 2 minutes in hill, almost 2 minutes in hill, positive 10.
Miami in 5.
You think they're pumping crowd noise?
No.
An electrifying fifth
Maybe.
and final map in
Actually, I mean,
this series. We will be treated
There's no
to
way they're that
fans.
loud right now.
There's no way that. There's not a single person standing up. You think they're that loud?
Vancouver Surge.
Maybe there's just like one mic around like
Heretics as
a
Hacienda
big
has
portion
just
of the
been
fans,
their
you know?
back all season long.
Like, can we sit closer together at
Rancor
least?
is the most consistent hardpoint player.
All right, I'm coming to
in the league.
twitch.tv/Zuma.
It is if you're
I'm
looking
donating
at the
to
stats,
fucking gifting
the-
Yo,
subs.
whoa, not is it? Hey, come on.
The game.
Whoa.
Once again, a
This is a
30
watch
bomb.
party after all.
Once again, near 4K damage, and he does it with 1 minute and 45 in time. That man, that rookie of the year, is an absolute guarantee.
Red card
They
S&D for the
deliver.
breadski.
Of course, when you win every single rotation on the map, it helps.
It certainly helps. Well, the one they lost.
Wait, hold on, Clay, before you pay it.
Surge, the game
Do I go double or nothing on this last map?
What a race this was. That final
What's the
P2,
last map?
the difference
card.
maker.
Red card
As the
S&D, that's a
Heretics
toss
march
up.
towards the 250. They guarantee themselves one more.
I'm pretty
lifeline
sure
in the
Surge is
tournament.
big too.
Fine, I'll do double or nothing, dude.
Red card to decide it all, to decide who.
Okay, so you got Surge and I got Miami. If I
Right back,
win,
Zach.
40
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use
gifted,
the
and if you
bathroom before
lose,
this map
you're,
five.
you're free.
How much money is it? Is that
Quick
200
commercial
bucks?
break. On the other side of this
Couple
one,
hundred, yeah,
we're
probably
gonna be
200.
playing our final map of this series. Game
What's your bet about?
How many cases you win on that
When
clip?
it moves on, loser goes home.
I mean, I hope you know, it's going all straight to cases.
Damn.
No
Might
way.
as well just buy in the cases then.
Trust me.
I mean, you
What's
don't
the-
have, or you can just take the L, you know.
What's the bet? What's the
I'm
bet?
doing it, dude. Wait. All right. I just lost 20 gifted on that, dude. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Who wins map 5, Ben?
Oh, Miami's had a lot of Game 5 ice this year.
But this is Seattle's map pick, I'm pretty sure.
Vancouver case on you. piece of shit.
Whatever, bro. Come on. Tomato, tomato, bro.
Listen, Clay, I'm Team Vamos, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Me too. I like don't know why I even bet against him last map.
The Call of Duty League
If you had
is
told me, I
brought
would have told you it was a bad
to you
idea.
by
I knew
See,
it was
my
a bad
whole game,
idea.
bro, I
I'm
was
just
like,
a
I just won
degenerate.
5.
I'm just a fucking degenerate, dude. And all these case openings have got me fucking tweaking.
It's got you all in chains, bro. You're all locked up by it.
Dude,
flake of blood
so
shit.
he's offered me a double or nothing. I can take Vancouver map 5, but if I lose, I own 40 subs. If I win, it's shocked, you know?
I think you take that.
Well, I think I take it too.
You taking Vancouver? Or you taking Miami?
Vancouver.
Take that shit. This shit's a
Do
coin
you want
flip.
to know?
Just
Do you want
take
to know?
it.
Hold on. Do you want to know Game 5 records before you do this?
Yeah. Give me game 5 records.
No,
Let me do some analysis. Let me do some analysis work, bro.
Ben's meddling. Ben's meddling.
Let me get some analysis.
Okay, I'm pulling up right now, Han.
Bro, whatever you tell me, I know Clay's gonna do it for the dope.
All right, it's loading. Let's see.
We know that Falcons contract.
Where's Game 5 of this? Into Game 5.
Nice try, Call of Duty.
Game
No
5.
copyright.
Vancouver is 8-7 and Miami is 8-8.
What about red card? What about red card
It's a
S&D?
literal
bro?
50-50. Holy shit.
I don't have red card S&D Game 5 stats.
Just red card S&D in general. You know what I'm saying?
Miami are 7-8.
Oh no.
And Vancouver.
I don't think they're too good either.
It's a coin flip. I say you just take it and hope for the best.
It's loading. Vancouver are 9-6.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
All right.
Looked.
All right, let's do it. I'm in. We're locked. Play. We're locked.
We're locked.
Double.
That's not bad.
Double or nothing.
All right.
There's a discount on gifted subs, so it's only $200. Think. Okay, I can deal with that. I've lost so much money in the last few days.
By the way, only time I
Sam, you want to make a bet, Sam? I got Miami.
Hell no, get away from me, Z. You gotta
Come
roll.
on, bro.
See, betting is haram. What the fuck are you doing?
Relax, bro.
Ben's so
Stop.
fucking federal.
Stop pocket watching his religion, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck, like, well, no, because Asim's not here. Asim is not here, so I'm stepping in for Asim, bro. Betting is haram.
Ben's in the
I'm not
brotherhood,
betting. I'm just rooting for.
Why do
a
you
team.
You just tried to bet. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was
Why
a
are you haram
joke.
watching Z Carbone? Let him.
I am
play.
haram watching. I am haram watching.
What was wrong with you, Benja?
I am haram watching. It's my bad. My bad,
He
Sam.
really is haram though.
Yo, I got
Yeah,
Vancouver
I
here 6-0.
Vancouver 6-0. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You do still owe me a gifted sub, Sam. I did not forget. I did not forget.
Jack, can I get a reimburse?
I did not forget.
Jack, can I get a reimburse? I gotta go gift place just because I'm a millionaire.
I did not forget. $5.
Let me go throw my water in the ocean.
That's my mom always said. $5 no holler.
Sorry, I'm dumping my pail of water in the ocean. Please.
I'm feeling good. I can't imagine how the players
Yo, did I get it early?
Enjoy your one gifted play.
Oh, thanks, dude. I
One
appreciate
gifted.
You're welcome.
One gifty.
Here we go, gentlemen. Game 5 for the bread.
Vancouver 6-0.
Who do we got? Oh,
2x.
I got Miami.
I too have
6-3.
Miami.
Do your meditation, whatever you need. Red card.
Wait, it's
will
not even
deliver.
started.
Yeah, you're gonna play.
No, it hasn't started yet. I'll tell you when it
ready,
starts.
Get ready by popping the 2x.
Why is there an octane on top of that monster fridge?
I can literally see when
Did
they
you
loaded
just
the game.
Talk in third person?
We're not finished.
I think Metals is not in the lobby right now, so they're just waiting on him.
A little bit of history.
No,
when
I
they
didn't,
started
Zay.
the tournament against each other.
he did.
Of course, the Heretics won it the first time round. It's never
I am
easy
now
to beat the same
confused.
team twice.
Ben, Junie said you're 34 and not married.
Fuck.
What the?
What the hell? Yeah.
Junie, people in glass houses should not be throwing stones in regards to Junie. It's all good now.
Clap back, Ben. Clap back,
Go
Ben.
ahead and do
Call her
yourself a
bitch.
favor and
Yo,
ban
see,
Junie.
I was gonna go there.
Do yourself a favor and
I was
ban
gonna go there,
Junie in your
bro.
chat.
I thought we were clapping back.
All right, the map's loading. We'll be back after, gentlemen.
Alright.
I apologize.
Go.
Every single
Let's
series
go,
they play.
Benji.
He's got the spots. He's jumping on top of doors over towards the B site. You got guys like Super.
2 times.
Vancouver surge.
As well.
6-0.
No
Vancouver
mistakes can be made on a map like this. These two teams
Just
right
2 times,
now
do
are
I? You
at
reckon I
their
have to do it
very
again?
best.
I'm doing it
We
again
go.
for
I did it
posterity's
again.
sake.
It is a methodical
Winner of this will probably
sides,
play
very,
Optic in the
very different
final.
Flavors, one salty, one sweet.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Which as the game progresses.
Winner of this will probably lose to Optic in the finals.
Yes.
Winner of everyone in the venue will lose to Optic.
Yeah, I think no matter who wins, Optic's winning five champs.
The Vancouver Surge, who won that finals more than anything. And for the rookies, the Miami
That's
Heretics,
capable, honestly.
get to taste that kind of tension. Here we go. Vancouver Surge on the attack first, and out we go towards the A bomb site. Not a trophy system to be found.
Here come the goods. Oh, here come the nades. They dodge them, but now without taking a little bit of damage, going to get backed away.
Let's go!
And this is
Yep.
the perfect round.
Vancouver 6-0.
Instead of coming in from Miami, and Metal is looking to be the first one to strike.
Let's go!
Vancouver 6-0.
No, it's okay. It's an
He
offense.
gets the first blood.
I think this map's way more offensive
It's a
oriented.
lovely nade indeed. It's now a 4v2. Next forward. He's got Super.
He does
dead
not
to
know
right.
where the fuck this motherfucker
You've
is.
seen the way Vancouver
Wait.
like to play
Hold
this
up,
match.
wait a minute.
Wait,
Towards the
okay,
end,
Super
quick,
it was
aggressive. Super deals with one half of the issue here. Neptune's still on the move. There's the trades.
Yeah.
What just happened to Miles?
3. Good luck, mate.
We're all choking here. Can't choke this one, though. Don't give away 3v1. You've done all the hard work.
God
Do
timing.
not let Real clutch, and I think
Wait.
with your guy getting space in the back
Wait.
line. He's threaded the needle. Oh, my God. But he can't read the second guy, and the demon fight continues. But if you're one shot, Neptune ain't going to lose that one. A beautifully calibrated first round. Heretics had the right idea. They landed every single
step
nade
number 1
over
on my
towards
6-0
those
plan.
steps when they didn't get the kill. The response was quick and imminent. Neptune good for 2.
Neptune, for folks who haven't seen Vancouver Surge's games this week, he's good in the 1v1s, especially around those steps. He took Hydra to task, and nearly everyone he comes across, when you go toe to toe, it ain't easy with that guy. Round 2, here we go. Heretics on offense.
And it's going to be an interesting puzzle to see how Heretics try to solve it. A triple stack on the B side on the defense.
We're banging.
And they're squaring up. We're looking for the challenge.
He's one shot. He's dead.
Wait, he got the nade off. He got the nade off.
How is he alive?
0-4.
He's not
Almost
alive.
assuredly going to fall.
Could he have jumped up when he threw that nade?
Pulls him down. There you go. Finally, wow. We had to throw the kitchen sink at him there, but in the end it was a
Think he
frag
could've.
grenade from Rancor.
Wait, Abuza.
Abuza's in a great spot.
Wait, he
Abuza
peeks.
was in a great spot.
He
peeks.
Abuza was in such a good spot.
Abuza.
He probably got the call. They're rapping. He's like, I'll peek him.
He takes care of business now. A 2v4, shoots on the other foot this time for the Heretics.
This is really putting a wrench in
Oh,
my
Nasty,
6-0.
Nasty got a bad timing.
Check out the A-bomb.
Wait, Nep killed bomb.
Where are the remaining Surge players? They're making a bit of a run here. Nasty's going out and about. Oh, wait, Neptune. Okay.
Oh my God.
1v2.
They lost. It looks like you lost Nasty as well.
Damn, doesn't drop him. You
Wait
get the
a
trade,
second,
but now a
Byron's
1v2
out.
opportunity for Nasty.
They're gonna wrap it to D.
25 seconds. Wait, can you kill him off bomb?
Nasty knows he hit the bomb down today.
Oh, ethical.
Right
Holy
into
fuck.
Ethical.
Pumpage.
All right, perfect timing. I got back with the Miami bounce back.
Heretics get on the board. Yeah, if you've ever experienced being Cameron in Call of Duty, you know how demonic that little.
Wait, is there another
one-shot
match
can
after
be.
this?
Yep, Miami or Surge will play Boston.
What the hell?
Long days, long
Why isn't that
It
tomorrow?
reigns supreme.
Grand Finals is tomorrow.
Nice bounce
Just
back.
I
like
Round
that they did it
1-1
like
the
that.
Vancouver Surge.
It's
They
better.
made them work for it. 0-4 gets first blood. That would have been a 2v.
it better like
clutch.
Grueler of a day.
Yeah, it's also way more fair for grand finals. Like having people come off wins going into their final match is
Just the first 2 rounds.
ideal.
Yes.
Then plus you get to prepare. Like you have the whole night to prepare for one
Yeah,
team.
you're locked in on one match, bro.
You guys are spitting.
Clang of frag grenades. Oh, a big
What do I get to eat today?
Let me 2x real quick.
Super's got the good
my
cross.
God.
Super's got
They
the
check
speed corner.
Super.
He's gonna see every single player. They check it though.
Was that some good coffee, dude?
Yeah, I needed it. And their whole team's dead.
I had the itis after I
Oh, dude, bro.
Wow.
And his position might be unknown. He is not trapped in the bottom of the stage.
Come on, Miami. Let's go.
But they're going to run this together.
Welcome
Rancor
to
and Real.
Miami.
Oh, this might be really bad timing for Abuza.
Bro,
He's
get
standing
down.
up.
Gotta beat a dog.
He's literally standing up.
They're going to
We've
just
seen
gut
it.
him. And they do indeed.
Was a
the
pleasure, Mr.
Heretics.
Abuza.
An immediate
Get that
bounce
ooze
back.
out of here,
Man
buddy.
advantage.
Dude, stop calling it
Despite
ooze.
Neptune's
It's a booze.
Heretics.
It's a booze. It's ooze.
It's a booze.
Just planting the ooze.
Even on the dealership, they were just
Spreading the
endlessly going
hazard.
towards the A side over and over and over, even when it wasn't paying off. We've
You not
seen
having
them
fun,
this weekend.
K-Son?
They're constantly working the
Doing what
A
I
side
can, brother.
over and over.
All right, who are listen? Who's Team Vamos this map? Come on.
Their aggression. Send the
I
SMGs
stopped
over
taking
the
it. I got
field,
rage
get
baited
those
for a good
back
2
steps,
hours
get in
straight.
those back thirds, try to be a nuisance.
Crashed in on everyone for over an hour.
Yeah, but did they give you 5 or no?
Prepared for it.
I mean, I'm not streaming. I'm on streaming. I don't know.
Oh
Should have
shit.
multi-streamed it to yours.
I don't stream on YouTube, bro.
They're doing it fast
never mind.
together. It's such fluid.
Next year on. Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's.
You've already said it. You've already said it.
Bro, yesterday since I
You've said it multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
yesterday since I multi-streamed the flank to like everything, and I had 1,000 people on YouTube dodging ads.
Difficult to root out.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Good work on you, actually.
You're
Good market share.
You're-
Nep's in a cracky.
Hammer.
Wait, you're him.
This is an awkward
I didn't. I mean, like I don't advertise it, but then they all
Bag
came
is
through.
scanning. Wait,
I'll
Nep
take
can
it.
see this. Nep can see this. Nep can see him
Yes, he
crossing.
can. Yes, he can.
Hey, Salt.
He's-
Whoa, and get
He's
it.
dead.
Wow, first blood that is.
I mean, somebody help out Neptune, bro. Please.
Check this corner. Yeah, and the corner is
Did he really just
diabolical,
crawl
so is the spot.
that whole
Vancouver
way just to
Surge.
die?
They're using the
There you go,
killers.
Abuza.
Rancor and Super though, it is the classic rookie duo looking for the club.
And they're going to fly it to this one. They're going to send it.
Oh, no, they're dead. Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
And he picked the perfect lane. Oh my god.
It's not always Rancor. It's not
It wasn't
always
Rancor there, but it
Rancor.
usually is.
Yeah, and again, this is a homework game. Neptune, we've seen him use that spot a few times, but Heretics not quite prepared for
What's
it.
up, ladies?
Falls through the first blood. Everybody else starts to get jumpy, and Abuza. Nice
Órale, cabrón, mi amigo.
Now, for me, the big question, Vancouver. Do they want
Vamos,
to mix things up, or
Camachos.
do they want to get back at it over towards
Can't believe he
the
crawled the whole way here.
Neptune's a
way
craddy.
into a first
I think Metals might have worms. That might be what's going on there. No doctor. No vet.
When he was prone like that, crawling, it looks like a dog, like when he's like sitting on his ass and like, you know what I mean?
He's wiping his ass on the carpet.
Yeah, well, yep.
Slight adjustment, working through the middle of the map, and maybe a ticket hit to B. So there you go, Vancouver Surge trying to get a little bit mixy. Throw in a splash of creativity, still making noise on the A side, but you can see Heretics game plan. They triple stacked A again. They were prepared for it. Now we're playing mind games.
Oh, Neptune, yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong.
Where's 04 at?
Just smelling him, dude.
He's dead, mate.
Metals is just sniffing it, dude.
The A side wide open, but the
He
man
wants
down
to
there,
so
not
bad.
feeling
It was always
particularly
Neptune,
confident.
though.
Neptune finds a kill himself.
It's always
Metals does get
Neptune,
sniffed
though.
out, but Heretics right now a triple pinch rolling.
That's gonna be a retake.
This is Abuza's responsibility.
I think they know this guy's up here, though.
All below him. He's hearing glass. He's hearing noise. So again, Com's going to be there.
What's that you
What is this mini-map?
The fuck? I was just running it down.
This is the weirdest mini-map. We're not clearing top third on a fucking A retake. That is insane.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You're not wrong. A crack of the door.
Nice.
Pistol chase.
That's it, but they just don't have a lot of time, bro. They're not reading this. They're not reading this.
We got deep four. Will fourth come in?
Check though. There's no way Rancor doesn't check this. Yeah,
Yep.
too late, mate.
Yeah.
He gets checked himself.
Wait,
Everyone, you have to go onto the bomb. You have to be on the bomb.
This is the unscammable. It's nasty.
Wait, what the fuck?
The unscammable.
Supreme piece of cover. Here comes Super with
Yeah.
no time.
Give it a try, I guess.
Whatsoever. Surge take the lead.
Greatest ginger to ever play COD's not losing that.
Adjustment.
Whoa.
Really good.
Wait a minute.
The king.
Again, triple stacking that A site, prepared for that relentless aggression. This time they slow the pace down, and even with 04 getting first blooded, they identified Metals in his corner as well, and then Abuza does his job perfectly. Vancouver Surge now the extra edge on the map. Heretics forced to respond.
Again,
Thanks for
I don't
streaming
know
the
who's
flank
gonna
on
win
here
this.
yesterday. Could watch it on my Switch, which I can't get on Twitch. You're the man. Hey, I thank you so much, Robert. I'll be live again today. I'm always live, so
Give me some more.
thanks for the love, bro.
We just gotta help out Nip.
After the matches are over, I gotta restart the stream,
Here on red card, it's been the same way.
and then I will we'll be good to go.
And Real getting well up in their grill. Doesn't destroy the trophy. Doesn't give
They jump into P2 sometimes from this. Yep.
What a hot.
Look how smart I am.
So
How'd you know?
smart. Fucking tough, bro.
Very much
Prep.
from here, but there's so
4A.
many Surge players. What a rebuttal this is. No
They're
catch.
flying at him. Wait, they got two, three. Oh shit, let's go.
4A retake is that quick. Is
They know where he
crazy.
is. That's the
I mean,
No
no
pinch, no nothing.
But like,
Banging.
Wait a minute. That's a nice kill.
Imagine.
Oh my god.
if I can sit there and recite that strat to you, I guarantee you Ray went over that shit with them.
The A-bomb site, and that is going to be a
The A-bomb push through P2? Holy shit, no one's ever seen that.
Miami has to
Oh,
fight
where they
back
just
now.
that's their routing. Is they always go hedge to hedge to jump into P2 and slide to arches from there.
Teammates for help, and they respond. Everybody wraps back, and look at
Teams don't come up with like champs only stuff that they like champs routes.
But you don't have 100 of them.
Yeah, bread and buds, Z.
A great execution.
Yeah, bread and buds, but you gotta have like the wild cards.
You do.
Champs,
Everyone else has a couple.
like the Swooty special.
And they're making the adjustment. It is no longer the triple stack on the A site. They're ready to square up towards the middle of the map. And for Heretics, they've read it right.
Oh, we're doing it.
I must not be attuned to what the Sweetie special is.
Throwing down in the
Dude,
concourse.
you didn't see the clip?
Nah.
Oh hell no.
Slow things down a little bit here. Neptune pump the brakes. There's an RCXD to play with as well. Some of those on red card have been iconic.
They all hit
throughout the
open on a
season.
Hacienda
And
5-5 game 5.
good goodness.
Oh,
This is
This is a headshot freight shit.
Reinforcements gonna be in for the trade. Can't get away with
Neptune.
it. Anyone can bring down Neptune? Is anyone
Oh,
man
4
enough?
got the trade.
It's always been Neptune, man.
It was
Fuck.
always Neptune.
Well, Clay, they were even.
Super again, as is tradition.
Wait, that's bomb.
It's always been
That's
crazy.
bomb. That's bomb. That's bomb.
Nah, it doesn't matter, bro. Boozer.
It's always a
Abu.
Booza.
It was a
It was a
Abu.
Vancouver
Is that XQC?
stranger to a
I think the
grand
only team that
finals.
could have potentially gave Optic even a little fight is about to go home.
And they get a
man,
square
Vancouver's
off in the
gritty.
top 3 lands.
Wait, I thought
They
they
also don't
played
win maps in finals, though,
Boston.
so who knows?
What
They
a
do play
tournament
Boston. We're
these
saying
guys
they're
are
gonna
having.
And they barely can win a control from their lives.
Oh wait,
Nah,
the
Boston
loser's
isn't it,
out.
bro. Boston is my ass.
One thing we know.
What? They're top 3 at champs.
I don't
They're
care.
literally
They
top three at
can't. They
champs.
haven't won a hard point. They are not going to
top
win a
three at
best of 9.
champs.
They're not winning a best of 9. No hard points won.
Yeah, I think Parasite's right.
They're not winning it.
My bad, Paris.
No hard points won.
No Z.
Holy shit, I just remembered I still have the flag.
RC in play.
Ooh.
Is the flank running on Tom's channel?
Yeah.
Whirring away in the background. It has forced those
I would
players
assume
out
so
of
anyway.
position.
That shit's on twitch.tv/benjdc. No problem.
Real. An awkward gunfight. A trophy system.
Bro, he's so dead.
Later, Real.
Yo, he cannot go
Later,
aim.
Real.
I
Next
mean,
one.
he's trapped. He needs help.
Hey, WC, buddy.
He got out.
Because he super was looking over him.
Nasty.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Nah. He either lagged out or he ironed and he got through his blind spot on his iron. Like, you know what I mean? Like under the gun.
Nah, I think he just lagged out.
The
Yeah,
Real's on road.
now too.
The fuck did I just watch?
Guy lag out.
The pitch is on. Real.
They can help.
At least one out of this one.
2v2. Where he's at?
2v2.
Do they know where both are?
A booyah. It was always a booyah. It was always a
That was close. Something's
booyah.
up. Neptune gagging for the
Play
1v1.
well,
So
slow
patient.
play.
They got the drop. They got the intel.
Oh.
Now you have the positioning. Metals.
Oh.
What a win.
Nice. Wow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Did Nasty fucking get server latency as a human? Like, what just happened, bro?
Oh,
lag.
sometimes, honestly, sometimes when you're pre-aiming, sometimes
might have blacked
when you're
out,
too
bro.
iron, like you just like zone out. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, you zone out, look at your mini map or something. You're trying to understand what your teammates are saying.
Yeah.
Gas do they have in the tank?
Because he looked dead to rights.
Oh,
I've
we
no
got a
bullshit.
Soft 5-3 here, actually. Hold on. Chat's right. We got a soft 5-3.
Soft 5-3.
Oh, 5-3, dude, you're a DJ.
Dealer's showing a soft 5-3, guys.
You're a DJ.
On Vancouver.
It's kind of a 50-50 coin flip here, you know, not some.
Be careful here, man. Dealer's showing it too, boys. That's danger.
They might have different
Danger zone.
ideas in the middle of the
Yeah.
map for the moment. A little bit of
Oh.
presence being shown.
Still an option. It's still an option from here.
There is no rush.
Purely suppression there from 04. Keep that red dot on the cards right
Everyone's
now.
a
Keep the
little
Heretics
passive right now.
formation tight. That 2-2 looking good right now.
We're creeping up as well.
Oh, easy nasty. You took a lot there. He's still on his feet. And that might be the go button. They're pulling as much as they can from the A site. Rancor. Caught napping, gets away with his life. Metal shows.
Good shots.
Big shots.
How do you reposition? Now you're grouped up together. You do a bomb in hand.
You're gonna ISO Rancor maybe? Oh, he has to. They have to. Nice.
Wow.
Abusa!
It was always a boozer 1v2. It was never a boozer 1v2.
I mean,
Oh my God.
surely.
K-K's on already
Come
called
on,
GG. No, we're already
Heretics!
even. You already called GG. You already said it.
Come on, baby!
The Heretics players have spoken about it time and
5-4.
time again. Super has
Oh my god, oh my god.
I fear the dealer pulled a 20 out of a 2.
He is there for the
That's
final
bullshit.
kill.
All good.
A ton of
It was
credit from
always
You go again.
Blood as well, but
the Miami
two
Heretics.
They need two
No,
more.
dude.
Vancouver Surge, a 5-2 lead in S&D.
Not like this.
So close to victory.
Need Surge to win for easy Optic win. Cringe.
The Heretics have
Lock him in.
Here we go.
Swapping sides now. Heretics on the attack. Bomb in hand. It will be Rancor, the carrier. Trophies through the middle of the map. Quick stun check. Nobody home. Aggression.
I got a feeling in my stomach. It's not great.
I got a
Zuma would love it.
Wait,
Oh,
he got
yeah.
under him.
Oh, this is a great spot to be. Don't scam. Everyone else in Miami, do not scam.
Now he's in the perfect
Just
position.
stay here for what, 10
Oh,
minutes?
rapping B. Rapping B.
They're gonna come through these windows. This is a freebie.
love
Once they
this.
go in front of him, he is in.
No,
prime
Real, don't you
position.
fucking move. Don't you fucking move.
Oh, no.
Did they know? They might have known.
Surge. Fighting forward. No damage dealt.
Wow.
Oh!
3v3.
He's out! What the fuck?
And with moves like
Doesn't
Jagger,
know what's
Real's
going
alive.
Oh, he's tweaking. He doesn't know where.
Yeah, his heart's probably racing at a fucking 100 miles a minute.
Even in a 2v2, you can hold off the site. In reality,
100 beats per
so
minute.
much time.
Million
Never
beats per minute.
You have no idea where he is.
This man. And by the time you find it, you don't have time to deal with them. You need to get the kill.
They ran out
Oh,
of
hold up. Wait a minute.
The 2v2.
Winnable.
Hold up.
Retake 2v2.
Wait a minute.
Everyone hold your butts.
Hold up, wait a minute. Something
Clinch, chat, clinch.
Day one corner, day one corner.
Very winnable.
No trades, no help, no help.
Metals by the buffet.
Oh my god.
Heard him
Trying
bust.
to starve. Surge.
Busted?
Doors.
He's busting everywhere.
They've pulled them all over the place. You have
Wow,
been
they played this
stretched
really
What the
well.
fuck? Wait.
But it is a
We're gonna check.
desperation. It is a sneaky moment.
Okay, they checked. Oh my god.
And it is a round.
Oh my god, who you guys got? Quick.
It was always 5-5.
It was always on the distance. I got Miami. I got Miami now. I'm pushed up. We'll see it. We'll see in EWC, Vancouver.
Whoever has offense wins the map.
We'll see at EWC.
Whoever
Vancouver.
wins this round wins the map.
I got Vancouver.
Whoever wins both S&Ds has a 100% win rate in the series. guys.
It was always the soft 5-3.
Point thing is, Seattle might be, or Vancouver might be breaking.
It was always the soft 5-3, boys.
No more tricks.
Whoever has offense wins. All right, I have Miami winning the round.
Oh no.
Hit it. I love it. It is the Spanish way.
God. I think we got to camp corners.
Down in a big way.
Oh, Neptune's in a fucking pretty.
Is this a champ?
Wait,
Wait, what the
Champ
fuck?
Champ spot.
Is this a champ wild card?
They checked it. He got
What a
naded.
shit spot.
Oh my god.
Holy
This
shit.
guy's
They
alone.
went for it.
Help it.
Get in there. Get in there.
Help it.
Help him!
I need on my board.
It's a bang
He got
out.
another.
Oh no.
CG's.
3v2.
Oh.
1v2.
Oh, he's double flipping the bird on him.
Holy
Double
you guys.
bird on him.
Oh my god.
He called them pieces of shit.
It was always the double bird.
One thing Vancouver Surge.
Oh, hell no.
Whether it takes a
Damn, they really just did that.
Dude, they had it. They had Neptune one shot. They didn't fucking chow.
Down goes the vomit.
If you were them, when you just hit through the double door, I guess they didn't have info.
Oh, he's talking shit
Oh,
to
he's talking
Super.
shit to Super.
He said something to Super.
Yeah.
commiserations to the
Damn,
Heretics.
Abuza and Super Beef?
What unbelievable.
I think Super just talks shit, so.
What a show
Why
they
Super
put
got
on
beat
for
with
us here at
everybody?
CHAMPS.
Super just be talking shit.
I fuck with
All
will
the
be remembered.
Europeans deadass have hated all the
We will
Spanish
see
for a
them
long time too,
later
though.
on this year,
Fuck!
for now.
You know what I'm saying?
Like the Civil War.
Nah,
My
because like
Vamos
they always
is
like
gone,
post
bro.
them and like online shit.
Oh, so they have like history.
Yeah, they got history.
We got Breach versus Surge for loser or for
Like
Nice
everybody,
bet, Clay.
everybody
Nice
thought.
bet, Clay.
Fucking
nice
they took
bet,
us
nice
down
bet,
for nothing.
Yo, what was that Neptune spot though? He was inside
For
the fucking
nothing,
thing.
that ass.
They
Yo,
took
can we
us
talk
down
about
for
how
nothing.
Mickey Mouse this event is, bro? This is crazy.
If we were front row K-Sound, they weren't losing that.
Mickey Mouse event, so whoever gets their third ring, it's only 2.5 down. Down.
Bro,
The break cheese.
Here's another look at the round 11.
Absolute break cheese.
Break cheese.
Why didn't his teammates get in there to help him early? Like, what was going
I
on?
can't believe Real just slid in that bitch after he
I can't believe 04 got two here.
Three guys, one shot.
This into chaos.
I thought Neptune was
Around
low.
the dance his teammates deliver.
Oh, that doesn't make
Abuza,
sense to
Dish,
me.
you know, they've been diving in, doing absolutely
GG's
everything.
Chelsea.
Chelsea
Neptune
3-1
in
as well,
for the
love God.
kill.
If Boston make finals, it's gonna be the most dopest COD Champs grand
I'm not
final.
watching. Literally not.
No, I think Boston's about to get cooked, bro. I think Vancouver's gonna have fucking.
If they make
Yeah.
finals,
I agree. I think Boston's about to get piss slammed.
Not bad, Boston.
Yo, last time Seattle played, I'm sorry, whatever, Vancouver played Optic.
From the
Merc,
team
who won?
down the line. That is one.
Did they play Vancouver? Did they play?
Not that it matters because we completed an Optic, but I'm curious.
I don't think they did because Vancouver got double rounded the last tournament. So
Yeah.
Heads incredibly high. Wow, what a tournament.
Oh, you're right, they did.
Are we sure Boston plays today?
Could this be
Yeah,
another?
they didn't play today.
Here, hey guys, could this be another World War II Seattle Surge get their first win at Champs? You know what I'm saying? An assault story?
shit.
An assault story?
No.
You win
No.
by an inch. It
This is
doesn't
green
matter.
Yo,
dog dog walking
wait,
from
wait,
that play.
wait, isn't that going to be personal for Rambo Ray against Optic?
that's what I'm saying. Like, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it's fucking Ray.
I know.
And they have all night. If they win the next match, they have all night. to
Where y'all
prepare,
going,
bro.
bro? You got another series.
I'm telling you, I don't think there's another series.
There is. They
There
just
is
got-
another
they're gonna-
series. What are you on about, bro?
Looks like it, man.
How was you gonna tell me?
There's another formality, and I hope it's
What the
a
hell?
swift one.
Yes, very good. You are great players.
Yo, look at Puckett's suit.
Miami Heretics.
Nice suit. Nice suit.
I made $100 off of case on today. I'm happy.
Good fun.
Hey,
What are you gonna do with it?
No, yeah, well, I made it. You know, technically, I didn't. You know.
Oh yeah. It was a good last map. That was worth me spending $100.
What are you gonna do with the 100 funds?
The 100 fake
Open
funds.
cases.
You could put that 100 on Green Bay Packers.
I do that
NFL
every year.
champions.
I do that every year. I put 1,000 on them to win it every year.
Wait, do you
What?
actually?
So you just burn
year it'll
1,000
hit.
every year?
1 year it'll hit.
Wait, are you actually doing this?
I spread it between winning the bowl, winning the NFC Championship game, and winning the North, and like making the playoffs. I spread 1,000.
Well, I put money on the Lions winning the Super Bowl last year, and it did not work out for me.
It's gonna be 4-1.
I made money on them when making the playoffs quite a
And then we're
bit.
just going to wait until the end of the round to start to make our plays.
If they won that NFC Championship game against the 49ers, I would have made an absurd amount of money.
Like 5 figures?
Dude, yeah, like an absurd amount of money. Because I've been putting in like bets all year, from like off season to the beginning of the year that were like, at one point they were like -3 in win-loss. Like, bro. If they made it to the bowl, I was literally fucking taking it.
Craziest hit of all time is still Dana's fucking parlay, bro.
Yeah, the moonshot.
Case on this guy, our friend Dana correctly predicted every over/under in Week 1 of the NFL 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone and fucking caked it.
So 04 is the guy left alone in here, right? He finds one that's
Fucking like 17 games, bro.
Like, we missed the second kill, so he finds
I forgot how much it paid him. It was a lot.
so much easier.
Bro, I gotta put in like the season long.
It was like 5 to win like 17,000, I think, or something like that.
17 Bow Wow?
Yeah,
Like
something
$5
nuts.
or some shit, like 313 or some shit.
Bro, that's gotta hurt so bad. Map fucking round 11 champs.
That is so impressive.
Yeah,
04,
it's a fucking dagger.
huge round 11.
First time they met up, it was Vancouver winning game 1, Miami winning
just go
2,
cry for a
3,
little bit
4.
most
This time
times.
around, Vancouver
I
was
vamos,
down in
man.
game 1, but
Sam knows all
do
about
after
losing
game
at champs.
I don't think I've ever cried.
Glaciers a huge
After
fucking
losing.
pussy.
gave them control.
Haggy, you never cried after a loss?
No.
That means you're not passionate enough.
I've been infuriated, never crying.
Right, just waiting for the teammates
I
because they
cried
lost
plenty.
their
After
coach
champs
can need a
losses,
break,
I've
and this is
cried
what a lot of
plenty.
teams can
I
learn
cried. I didn't cry. I lost that. I got third. I got third at champs in AW, and I was fucking livid. I wasn't crying.
If you never cried, that means you never really were confident that you were going to
No,
win.
we just all
never
channel our
cares.
we all channel our emotion. We all channel our emotions differently, boys.
Oh, shit.
I think everyone
Some
cried.
people choose anger. Some people choose
Like,
sadness.
bro, no,
Some
I was
people.
angry after like losses in tournaments. So like after champs, it was like there's nothing that needs to be said, bro. It's just go get away from me. Let me find a corner. Give me like 10, 15 minutes. Cry a little bit. I'll be good.
Nah, I was always just mad.
Like FaZe early, it was like winning these close hard points, which is what
You never cared about it enough, then, Haggy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, you're right. Definitely never cared enough. Nah, facts. Honestly, yeah. Nah, you're right. You got it.
Only cried one time.
Then afterwards, it was the bar, the mulch, or the both.
It was both.
Mine was definitely the bar.
It was both.
It was definitely always both.
It started as one, and then I got a little bit down there, and then it becomes two every time.
I've had some iconic ones with Clay.
And then I make eye contact with that absolute.
I've had some iconic ones with Clay, bro.
Wait, damn, in a blunt rotation might go crazy.
Nah, I stopped smoking during COVID.
Yeah, I did too, but like that would have been funny.
Our grand finals kicks off tomorrow. Ali,
Apparently, Vancouver all went negative, and Rancor had a 1.48, and they lost.
Since day one, it's been
Yeah,
insane.
so you're saying he's a kill whore?
In the top 4 looking to make
No,
it.
I'm saying that guy's god.
Or is it a win situation?
3-7 interview, okay.
Vivid, Mac in the mix. Lottie caught up with
He's
him
the
behind
best.
scenes.
He is the best. He's really good.
Vivid. First
Reese
of all,
Vivid.
congratulations. Another grand finals for Omar and you and the boys. I obviously have not been here. This is my
We got
first
Reese
time
Vivid
coming into the
back-to-back
Challengers Pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it go
How are the
this
Stallions doing?
weekend
Are they
so
out?
far to get to
Top
that main
6.
stage?
Yeah, they're out.
They got top 8.
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but
Yeah.
besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any like
Yeah, I
physical
should've kept
competition? Who's
them.
been your hardest so far?
Wait. I don't want to be the one to
Five
say
Fears
it,
and
but
the Omet Brooklyn team were pretty close competition.
Holy
and probably
shit,
expect to play one of them
Reese.
tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
I know exactly what you're saying. I know what you're talking about. Look me in the fucking eyes, Reese.
You're talking about the fucking bottomless pit in the middle of his eyes.
Very well
He might be a tad
All
fidgety.
4 of us, honestly. Anyone, that's the thing
Just
about
drink a
anyone
monster,
who
he's
doesn't
good.
have series and win a map by
His
themselves,
pupils
and,
are black
yeah, look out for
holes.
everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage
Can't
tomorrow.
catch
Best of
his
luck
breath.
and
He's sucking his
congratulations for
teeth
getting
like
this far
it's
as well.
Yeah, no, I know where you're going with that now.
That OJ is his DoorDash card already.
He's breathing so hard.
Nah, he probably just got out of an intense
He
series.
probably just finished the series, and they're like, "Can we please?"
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the adrenaline's pumping. He's in fight or flight. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Duty
Dude.
League is brought to you by
Slowly.
Monster
Yeah,
Energy,
nah, facts.
the
100%. You got it.
energy drink of the CDL.
Yo, Clay said, "Holy fuck!"
I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy actually.
Dude. A booza tweet. Oh, is it a beef tweet? I like
A
beef
booza tweet.
He's got another series and he's tweeting.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be in the fucking timeline, brother.
A booza tweet. Safe travel small man at super.
Oh, that's good.
What the fuck?
Nah, that's actually toxic.
He called him small man at super, bro. I'm crying, bro. He added him in his GG tweet. That's actually hilarious.
And even though Surge have not made the grand finals, and they haven't won a map in it, 3 grand finals in a year? That's kind of tippy if they make this one.
Yeah, it's definitely tippable.
That's still tippy.
Wait, so who are the 3 teams?
It's tippable, but they gotta convert one, or they're just gonna be fucking Gen G, bro.
Who are the 4 teams? Who are the 4 amateur teams going to EWC?
Duo mid teams, War and Orchid.
And yeah, Ben Vance's team.
Which one's
probably
War?
the biggest upset.
War is Assault Diamond Con. Turiel.
Perennial third places.
It's not Yuli.
Basically.
Who's their 4th now?
I'm just curious which like EWC or might buy one of their mid teams.
The Stallions.
A couple bucks off that.
Wait, so Afros? Wait, no. The
Afros team did not make it. No.
They didn't make it?
They lost to groups. Yeah. They lost to Stallions, and who else they lose to?
Yo, is someone getting...
Oh, they lost to Dak and Cruz.
Bro, click link in chat.
Click link in chat.
Speaking of which.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
That's funny. I don't want to show that stream. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god, that's actually diabolical.
Hell.
Alright, I'll show on stream. Fuck it. Look at chat.
This brother's
Dude,
on
I love
that good
Eli.
shit.
Nah, Eli's on
Rock.
life, bro. Eli's on life. Dude, that kid's like that all the time. Bro.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
locked.
Same with Pierce. Well, actually,
Listen, I have a bad game face. I'm not gonna roast anybody, bro.
That's true. That's true. You look like you're on fucking.
Yeah.
When Ben is playing like ranked, oh my god.
Yeah, no.
He's
It's only
leaning.
COD. It's only COD, bro. When I play like sport games, I'm just chilling, dude.
Wait, did Abuza delete? No, he didn't.
gather in the arena,
Why are you saying
ready
delete?
to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused.
Bro, this mic there. This person doing a fucking giveaway or some shit is so loud in here for no reason.
Screaming.
Yeah, I don't know why they're just screaming, bro.
When you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target.
Safe travel small man is insane.
Dude, and Super's actually a pretty big guy.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate
This is
supporter
what I'm
of
saying,
Call
bro.
of Duty Esports for
Why?
14
There's some good
years.
storylines going to EWC.
Did Kason just go onto Tom's Twitter and say, "I have 0 rings"?
That's crazy. It's a good work out of him if he did that. No, that's a good work out of him if he did that.
Optic, they just taken top 2 of the winners finals.
No, that's
They
good.
smoked them in S&D. How are you feeling right now?
I'm on cloud 9. Like, this is a whole different team. Like, shout out Mercury, shout out whatever they're doing at camp, because everything is different, and we're looking freaking good.
Obviously, a lot of anticipation coming into this champs again around Optic and how they're performing with Mercury.
Clay, your response is you're actually an idiot, bro. You're actually an idiot. Clay responded and said, "It's okay, Tom. There's always a Stallions ring in your future."
I love that kid, man. We got Merc. He's a cheat code.
Bro.
Is there anything you want to say say to the rest of the Optic fans who are rooting for this team to get it done tomorrow?
Ben, so what are you guys doing that Sunday night?
They bleed green.
Probably going to wherever the party is. Then I'm gonna play golf in the morning. Then I go to the airport. Then
Where are they gonna have the party at the?
I have no idea. But I'm gonna probably stream for a couple days when I get back. I also do like all my like off season. I'm gonna do like season review videos.
You're going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition?
Hopefully not.
Wait, excuse me, what did I hear?
And going to the COD Diddy party, Kitchener edition.
Ignore him, bro.
You're going to a Diddy party?
I'm not going to any Diddy party, bro.
U.S. Championship
Champs edition.
Full Sail University. And a
That's what they
surprising
did. They
tournament
used to be like,
strictly business. The
you know,
9 seed came out of nowhere
Ben back
to
in the day was a
dominate
party
the
animal.
bracket, defeating
Yeah,
the
okay.
No, I've seen Ben get lit, honestly.
to secure
Back
the
at the
#1
old
seed
UMG
at the
events,
Call of
bro,
Duty
Ben
World
would be showing up to the
Championship.
hotel room, case of Bud Light under one arm, bottle of Hennessy in the other,
Ben's a vibe.
3 blunts in his pocket.
I think the worst for me was AW Champs. Obviously, Clay, you know, you guys won that one. There was a lot of celebration. I have never had to hold in puke longer in my life than I've done that flight to fucking Austin. Just know that. 3.5 hours of just trying to not like yak.
That's disgusting.
That's grim, dude.
It's a lot of drinking to go on. And the fucking like $50 guacamole we got at the JW. Your mom insisted on getting.
Good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fan. Wonderful lad.
How do people even feel like it? I'm not gonna lie. If I got eliminated on like a Saturday or Sunday, the last thing I'd want to do is go and party with everyone. I'd be miserable.
Nah, it's like
it makes you feel better.
Yeah, sometimes it's just because you just like sometimes you just lay in the hotel room, bro. But like sometimes, bro, you need to get out of it, bro. You might actually find the nearest skyscraper.
Yeah, but like socializing like so soon.
Wait, people go up to you too, and they give you gas. Like even if you like had a disappointing time, like most of the time they'll come to give you gas and soak it up, and you feel better.
Wait, there's a Ben interview. What the hell?
Hold on, shut up.
What's the thought process right now for you guys up here?
I mean, I think the long break has kind of added a lot of parity into the scene, and we're seeing some crazy upsets. I think anyone would have predicted Boston versus Optic in grand finals. I don't think anyone would have predicted Thieves out top 8, FaZe out top 6. We're heading to a very unpredictable chance, and I'm gonna be honest, I think Optic might be going back to back.
You really think so? You think that's how it's going to work out? Do you think Optic could be upset at this moment? I think there's a lot of chatter about how well they are playing and maybe how well that break has served them as well.
I mean, I think the teams in losers bracket are interesting. I just don't see Boston getting through, so I think it's Vancouver. Can they get to a final and win a map? Toronto, can they actually make a final and maybe avenge their 0-2 record in CDL finals? And for Miami, their first ever final carries momentum, and maybe Spanish COD finally gets a dub.
Amazing stuff. Ben, listen, I'm not going to take too much of your time. You get back to your couch. I'll get back on the floor, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Wow,
I appreciate
great
it.
interview.
Thank you. Clay some more.
Nice job,
Oh,
Ben.
I gotta yell at Clay shout out on the
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Ben.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
no problem,
Clay
bro.
mentioned.
No problem, go.
Everyone take a shot.
That was good, Ben.
Now we gotta watch Boston. And
I must admit, the FaZe champion hockey jersey or whatever you got on is
Let's
fire.
go hard, right?
That shit goes hard. I like that.
I've worn a hockey jersey at a lot of events, bro.
I like that one.
It's a good fit.
NJ got jaundice. What's jaundice?
What the fuck, bro?
J-A-U-N-D-I-S. What's jaundice?
Nah.
I don't even know what that means.
What is that?
Look up It's like when you turn yellow because your liver's dying, bro.
Nice interview, Ben.
It was a nice interview.
Oh, thank you.
You're much more confident in front of a camera now.
Wait,
Yeah,
what
I
are
got much
the
better interviews.
what are the maps for the series?
Why do you?
I'll probably sit them in the bed too.
I didn't know what that meant, to be fair. That's on me.
I'm sorry, Z. That was rude.
You're an asshole.
I'm sorry, man. That was rude.
Yeah, you guys like those tweets out of me on Tom's account?
Oh, you don't like 5 matches into a 2-hour show, Sam?
Yo, Ben.
Yo.
We gotta get a move on tonight, brother.
For the show?
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I'm
got
down as
5
long as
matches and it's 9 o'clock.
I'm down. Just tell fucking Chris Person not to yap and we'll be good.
Yo,
Me?
Yo, did you guys see what I replied on my tweet on Tom's? But it's okay, Daddy. Yeah,
Bro,
it's okay, Daddy. I'm here for you.
I literally sat there waiting for you and Pat to stop running around in circles about your fucking break takes for fucking like the whole show, dude. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Nah, you got it, Ben. You're right, actually. I just won't yap. Any gifteds?
Any gifteds? Any gifteds?
So chat, if you gift me, I won't yap. If you don't give me, I'm yapping. I'm yapping crazy.
I'm leaving this up.
We are gearing up for the
I'm grabbing my fat head and I'm putting it in this chair and I'm going to bed.
insane day. So many 3-0.
You have a fat head?
Game 5 round 11.
Seen the size of the thing?
It's me in the maid outfit.
I'm surprised they make them that big.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
I want to start with you, Clint.
What has made this event so weird? I mean, I gotta think it's partially.
Ben, you know the maps for this series?
Break, I think.
No, I don't. They just,
really
I just did the veto Z. They
They
literally did. You see them now on stage, like they
Yo,
played
stop
just
tweaking
the
out on Z, bro.
Staying on top.
Yeah, Ben, shut the fuck up.
We got
Because he's
beef.
being a moron.
Stop being so damn toxic.
He's being a fucking Z-tard, bro.
What? What the fuck? Tommy leaves and all of a sudden we all start saying retard? That's actually insane.
That's not what
I say it all the time.
I'm telling Tom.
I'm so happy that word is back.
I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trying. I say it all the time.
As long as you use it in the right context, it's okay.
As long as you don't use it in a negative context
Yeah.
towards any types of humans. You're good.
What is Zima doing? He's at a 1 right now.
You guys remember when the Valve community said retard and their whole scene exploded?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's because the Valorant. That's because Valorant is a bunch of fucking pussies, a shitty ass esport. And no, bro, you know what? Don't even.
They said they all want to be for Valve.
What did I just sit back down to? What did I hear?
Wait,
He's basically saying the Valorant scene is a bunch of
more than that,
retards.
bro, Ben. It's more than that, Ben. It's more than that. Yo, Ben, go to Valorant, go have a team, and tell me how much money you make the next year. You're gonna fucking lose a shit ton of money.
Bro, no one makes money in esports, brother.
Wait, that's not true.
Tell me that. Yeah, but I mean,
If you're a player, you're making money. Players are the ones
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like fucking
Valorant,
shit.
those guys, yo, Riot, those.
Watch parties make money.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys
Content creators make more than pros in like every
training?
esport.
Hey, CS on top, baby.
What an esport, man. CS.
Might not
That's a
tweaking, but
fucking
does it
esport right there.
don't like the biggest content people in like every esport make way more than most pros?
Depends. I mean, like
Depends what level of creator you are.
most
That's
content
what I'm saying. I
people
said
are
the
just-
biggest ones.
Nobody's a pro.
Yeah.
Like everybody has the biggest brand as a content creator.
Yeah.
Bit of revenge as Vancouver.
Like that one pixel guy, is that his name? Like from
Oni
CS?
Pixel?
That guy is fucking
Oni.
probably
That
loaded,
guy's
bro.
hilarious.
And he's funny. He's fucking hilarious.
Goals makes fucking bank. Tarek, now he's retired, makes fucking bank.
NJ.
Benjay,
Benjay, Facts.
Trump,
I
Zuma.
think even Flom's probably making good money.
Nasty's been unreal. Neptune seems to be back in form. One more step.
Benjay makes more than me now. This guy's fucking rich.
No, that's cap, bro.
Oh God.
He's
That's
on
cap.
salary.
That's cap.
The reason our flank payments got lowered was because Ben's fucking payment
Oh, here we go.
went up.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ben's making $500 an episode.
We literally all
Just
took
know-
hits
just know
just to
that
pay
I
for
have never-
Ben's fucking
I've
budget.
never gotten a raise since we started doing the flank, bro.
Never?
No.
You're a shit business.
So that means that Ben just started higher and got a little bit lower while we all took the
Ben
real
had over
hits.
$1 million.
No,
10%
the reason
of
I
all
the
future earnings.
reason I've done it is
I
to
think Tom
ensure
knows
that everybody
that.
else can get fucking paid. Because we don't have infinite fucking money for the show.
Good. Shows
God,
Make
like
sure
that.
Chris can get paid and Pat can get paid, even though he shows up late to every episode. And
Bro,
fucking Sam get paid.
Pat's fucking heel takes literally carry him, bro. Because he just does not give a fuck.
Tom's
No
going around
comment
on
from me
time.
on that one, brother. No comment
That
from me on
sounds
that
like you need a new co-host.
one. Yeah. Listen, I'm down to bring on Clay. Let's fucking get it.
Wait, we're getting paid $500 an
Everyone knows I'm the
Nah, here's what
replaceable
we do,
one
here's
here,
what we do.
not
Here's what I'm
Pat.
gonna do. I'm dropping Sam. We're dropping fucking Chris. We're picking up you and Dill.
My bad,
as
guys.
you, Dill,
What
Tom.
the fuck did I do?
Are we letting Ben set pace like this? Like, what
My
the fuck
bad,
is going on in
my
my
bad,
head?
Tim.
And now we're picking up the Nub. We're making the AW face fucking blank. Clay, I still really want to do that video. We gotta figure it out, bro.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we gotta do it in the off season at some point.
Anyone know the maps?
Bro,
stop fucking asking. Stop fucking asking. Jesus fucking crazy. Oh my god, bro.
The flank
Oh my
funds
God.
Ben's golfing. Yeah, nah. See what I'm saying?
The flight did fund my golf club. That is fact.
What? Yo, chat,
Well,
can
no.
I get some gifted?
For people that don't know, I wasn't getting paid for the flank when we first started because we didn't know it was going to be big.
Red
And
card
it popped
map
off.
There you go.
And Tom paid for my golf clubs. Absolutely.
Remember back in the day,
Absolutely.
I used to fill in for
card.
majors for Ben, and I got paid for the weekend. It was lit.
Then when did you fly for me?
When you were still working for
Oh, yeah, when I got forced out of the
Esports
show.
Engine, and I was.
Wait a second, I just thought of something.
What?
Yeah.
Optic got T12 in Major 4 last year.
Yeah.
Seattle got T12 at Major 4 this year. Oh my God, Seattle's winning it all.
I'll suck my own dick if they win tomorrow.
Hercules, top left.
Okay,
You'll
man.
remove your lower ribs and suck your own
Trust
dick.
me, I'll
Oh my
absolutely
God,
gobble
the
on. I'll
script.
gobble on
Oh
cock.
my God, it's
Bottom
the
right?
T12 Major
What
4.
What the hell, Rab?
Best champs finish and best placement this year?
Ben just got excited.
Best champs finished first. Best placement
No,
this
I'm bringing
year
it up.
fourth. It's okay. The champs KD on the bottom right's Dashy.
I think that is.
Yeah, it could be Brandon.
I think it's Snoopy.
Neptune it is.
Neptune was a good one.
Bro, I'm locked. Best placement this year, second, and I know you're squinting. Top right.
Oh, that's a good try.
0.86. Best placement this year, top 6.
Purge.
Somebody from Boston. I'm going to go with.
Nah, he had a better rank than
Yeah,
that.
lit.
Snoopy. Wake.
Oh, that was Snoopy.
Yeah, Purge had a better rank.
And then the bottom right one's Dashy.
Search KD, like
Yeah, he's frying in search. It's gotta be another Vancouver member,
That's,
right?
No, I was thinking it was an Optic member.
Oh, best
Another
champs
Optic
finish
member.
first.
That's got to be. Is that who?
Dashy or Kyler?
Best
It's not
placement
Dasher.
this year for it.
Yeah, because I don't remember like Dashy's first couple series, but the last two he's been going
There's a
nuts.
1.4.
Okay. Yeah.
Speaking of the one and only Kyler.
I don't remember his first two. I remember his last.
Hi, Kyler.
It's very loud in here for a couple of reasons. One, you guys are performing out of your minds, and two, you're making the run of a lifetime here at Champs. I have to ask you a little bit about the leadership on the team, and I know you had this question a million times. It looks to me like it's a shared role throughout, and I think the teamwork is shining through, and it's kind of showing us, who's in the lead here, and it's all of you. How do you think that's working out for you guys as a team? You've been on so many different teams. Do you think that this is the meta for a team like this, to be this fast-paced and this good?
Definitely. I think.
She just said a lot of words.
I think. Sorry, tough question, but I think the fact that we all have a voice on this team, and the fact that
We don't know how to
trust each
answer
other,
this, man.
and it allows us to play at this pace. So it definitely works for us.
That was it?
We already knew Optic were rich, but now they are guaranteed.
Yeah, that's like one question they call it a day. Like, what is this shit?
That championship match, they will play the winner.
Yo, Hook's a legend.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Boston Breach and
I miss Z. You weren't here for this era where Kyler used to be in TeamSpeak every single day, bro.
He came back in Vanguard.
And it would just be him and
He's
Adam,
still
bro.
the hardest
Dialogue
person I have
video.
to shoot against in 8s, in like the TeamSpeak 8s.
I think on the side of Boston, like you've had.
Yeah, Hook, that guy doesn't miss a bullet.
You've been in the gauntlet, right? And we.
Kyler definitely shoots very straight.
Pressure get to them sometimes, but they already beat the hurdle of not being able to beat LA Thieves. So maybe
I'm just glad that he's like,
Okay. Yeah, I think the nice thing for
he was bouncing between situations after obviously Clay and him fucking dropped him on his neck.
Oh, they actually do
Well,
have
you weren't
maps.
on the team at that point. I should take
drop
that
him.
back. Yeah.
I love Kyler. Why the fuck
Yeah,
Kyler?
you weren't on the team at that point. My bad. That's unintentional, but he bounced around those different situations, and obviously, like in retrospect, I think Vancouver made a bad decision dropping him this year. It seems like now I think he's going to continue this flow with Optic at least through next season, I would assume.
Let's take a look at Boston's odds coming into the tournament. No one thought the A seed was getting past LA Thieves in the opening round outside of our stats wizard easy match.
Bro, it is 9 o'clock. Holy fuck.
Your stream looks
Withering
much
away.
better than the rest. What did you do? My streams just always have the
Pride
best
matches,
quality,
it actually
bro.
wasn't that long of a day.
No, it's on time. It's the worst.
You want to read the
I
match?
gatekeep everything that I do because I have I've done a lot of research. I do a lot of things to make sure my streams look amazing, just like my Twitch stream does, just like my YouTube stream does. My streams always have the best
You want
quality.
S&D?
Just be 3-0, man. Get me
Yo.
to fucking bed.
Listen, we all think it's
My
going
night's
to be a
going good,
3-0,
Glenn.
but I
Thanks for
think this is
asking,
going to be a
bro.
gritty series.
It's just going
I
good.
really no. Come on, Sam. Don't.
No.
Come on, brother.
We need to.
This is gonna be a fucking 3-0 smoke show turned
No,
on
it's not.
360.
No, it's not.
Oh, my man,
No,
Chris.
Bro, Boston has sat
This is a
here.
Game 5, round 11 grueler.
Boston has sat here for 2 series, and I doubt they've scrimmed anybody. So
They have scrimmed.
how do you
How
know?
are you so confident in that?
They
How do
have
you know, Z?
scrimmed.
There's no way they're just sitting there.
Z, who would they scrim? Z, who would they scrim?
I can't say.
Yeah, no, the hard point has not
You
been.
can't
Why,
say.
wait, why did he just say like this? They have scrimmed.
It has not been great. I'm gonna be honest. You know, when you do.
There's no way they were just sitting there not warming up.
Who were they playing?
No team stay.
No. Closing out. Who's gonna be there?
They brought they
Oh,
pull your
they
fucking
scrimmed the challenger team.
bro. Why would they scrim a challenger team? Z, they pull your pass the minute you lose, bro. They say get the fuck out of here.
Wait, that's actually crazy then. If they didn't scrim at all, they're just
Yeah,
sitting there all
that's-
cold. That's kind of
They're
bullshit.
gonna get fucking ran.
Yeah, they're about to get shit on.
For
them.
sure losing map
8
one.
around to warm them up? No.
I thought that was a thing.
Now, when you lose in a CDL, you still have a pass to go to the event, but they take your ability to go backstage.
Knowing this man is on the pedestal already, how far can they go?
I think they could go.
I think. Is that how it was run this year, Clay? Because I know in past years
With this
they've
team
done.
that hurts a lot of the rest of the league is that all of them have a good head on their shoulders.
Yeah, Claire says, give me this shit.
Their fundamentals
You have like
are
an
very
hour or two.
solid. So
Any
all
Demon
they
Slayer
need
enjoyers
is
see the
win
preview to the movie?
Yeah, I
Not
did.
getting spoiled. I'm waiting till the movie actually comes out.
Oh, they did a trailer.
Yeah, you got
It comes
till
out. It
September,
comes out in
brother.
September.
Yeah, you got a while.
I'm fucking hyped, baby.
Gonna start having those takeover maps.
We've seen a lot from Vancouver this tournament. It's been really nice. I mean, starting in losers, I mean, going down to losers and then making this run all the way to here. I mean, they figured out their control. There's
Stream finna finish right in
AI
time
operators
for
here.
Tupuria
Yeah, what
versus
is this
Charles
shit, bro?
Oliveira. Hey, really?
They're really stretching this out, bro.
Is UFC today?
Ilya's
Yeah,
gonna
tonight.
destroy Oliveira.
They made it to a couple finals.
Yeah, Ricksky, they definitely just probably play 2v2s. That's really the only thing you can do.
You guys think that this Optic team is better than last year's Optic team when at Champs or Major 4?
Yes.
I think they look more
I mean,
dominant.
there's some of the best COD I've ever seen anybody play. I'm not gonna lie. The team.
Yeah, 100%.
Like every decision they make on the map is a correct decision.
Canada, the players are
I
ready.
think.
Why do you disagree?
I think they were playing harder comp last year too. Like, like people were fighting back last year.
Yeah, everybody they're playing is kind of crumbling too, but
We have a red card sandwich with a dose of rewind, vault, and skyline in the middle.
at the end of the day, they still got to pull up tomorrow and convert. You went 9-0. It's fucking awesome, but those guys have been there. They know what they got to put in on Sunday to fucking get this dub.
They don't like that map.
Facts, Ben.
They got 6.
You're spitting nothing but facts.
I appreciate that.
I blacked out.
Ben,
I'm
Jay,
just
and
agreeing
Zach.
with you.
Spinning him.
I actually blacked out. I'm just agreeing with Ben.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm going Surge. I'm going Surge. I believe in Rambo Ray and this squad. It's been building to this moment. I want to see him get to another final and maybe make a run.
Rambo Ray versus Optic. I love it. Allie?
I've been loving the redemption stories. So for me, like Vancouver Surge got the redemption beating Miami Heretics, and I think Boston won another go at Optic. I have an all-green final. I'm gonna go with Boston Breach.
Boston Breach on the bounce back.
That's a bold call. I respect it. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I mean, they've dominated Boston all year. I don't think it ends now.
Nasty. It's time to fry. I saw him do it since EW. Set your eyes on Byron. Vancouver Surge win this one in 4. Guy Blaze, let's get the party started.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been a long
All right, you guys go 2x or what?
But we got to give it everything we got here in the venue and at home as fans of Call of Duty. One of these
Wait, we got to give it everything we got at home. He said.
squads are going to make it to the
Here we
grand
go.
finals to try to take that trophy out of Texas.
Can we get some claps for the walkout?
Everybody make some
Holy shit, I'm literally shaking. I'm actually shaking. I'm so. Oh my god. Oh my god. The aura. Can you guys feel that? through the
Wait.
monitor?
Wait, what the fuck just happened to my stream? It just refreshed or some shit.
I'm ready to get this one going, Chris, because everybody's been a long day. But we got to give
Wait, this is winners round 1, right? Surge versus Boston? No? I tried.
The last 4 times these teams have matched up, Vancouver has
What the hell are you saying?
I mean, this is like a winners round 1 matchup. Yeah, I'm saying, how the fuck did Boston get here? I tip it, but like at the same time, fuck. We can't let these guys get to grand finals because it's gonna be boring.
Yo, Chris.
Good.
If you were on Optic, you think you'd be doing what they're doing right now?
Yeah.
Others, this is kind of business as usual. I think
If I was at my peak, yeah, I'm a world championship caliber player when I was at my peak. So,
what game do you think in the CDL area you would have been the best at? Not including obviously MW19 and Cold War.
not counting MW19 and Cold War.
Yeah, because you played those.
Yeah, but CDL, Cold War didn't count, bro. Those guys were ass. Okay. Yeah, I'd say Modern Warfare 3 or this one.
All your energy has gone throughout this day. Getting battle tested, going game.
This is one of these games where like it's like cracked, but like I always thrived when I was like I could like move around, do whatever I want.
You needed a cheese gun, is what you're saying?
No. I meant like, wait, Clay. I always not looked up to you, but like respected you when we played. I was trying to find the words. Like I respected you as we played because you were one of the ARs that wasn't like a statue. Like you kind of like
dog shit.
Nah. When Clay was like really good, he was one of those players that it didn't matter what gun he had. He was just making the play that needed to be made and just would do it. Whereas certain AR players in like other like generations, they were just fucking metal boots, bro.
Thanks for the
Call
tip.
him out. Call him out.
Thanks for the tip, man. I'll take that.
Yeah, you were a very dynamic player. I was the same. I like that kind of style.
Two time.
All right, gentlemen, last series of the day. Holy shit, Boston is ass at hardpoint.
Yeah, by the way, Vancouver is not losing this map. Didn't they just beat Thieves on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they beat. Yeah.
Yeah, because Thieves just scamming P3.
Yeah.
How much is
I'm never gassing Clay again. He's ass.
The prize pool split.
No, I appreciate it, dude.
I'm trolling,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know I got you, bro.
Love, bro.
Play's better than you, Sam. Shut up.
Yeah, no shit.
Let the veterans talk, you fucking youngster.
Have you guys ever had frozen grapes?
Yeah, they're godlike.
They're amazing. It might be the greatest thing ever.
Have you ever had
like the sour ones?
Yeah. Have you had cotton candy grapes?
Sour.
No.
Wait, somebody...
Get some cotton candy grapes.
We gotta lock in.
All right, look.
If they start 100-point club, you know I'm getting unlocked.
Starting off on the preferred side, early battles over for Hedge. Snoopy in a
Own you.
already getting activated early. It's a battle for the mid-map control, and Boston currently have it.
Yeah, Snoopy getting hot early is massive. We've seen him in the past just get lost and go completely unguarded on this map. So him finding a hot hand could be crucial towards Boston. But off the second lives, Vancouver, beautiful recovery. Back into the hardpoint, only allow Boston 2 seconds, and they're still controlling Hedge side for now.
And Purge was out the next AR. He knows that on a map like Red Card, there's not going to be a lot of angles.
I'm watching the Boston Breach compete for top 3 at COD or Grand Final at COD Champs. That's fucking crazy. I love it.
Have dominated all of the map so far. They're soaking up a majority of this time. Now they're getting aggressive over towards bus side to flip them behind them. This is a perfect start here for Surge.
Yeah, and that's I think the biggest.
Holy shit,
Oh my God, Nasty's moving.
Getting turned with Dolphin Diving.
Make sure you're playing good structured Call of Duty to get things going. You don't want to just run.
It was always Rambo Ray versus Optic at COD Champs.
Always Rambo Ray.
Play good structured fundamental Call of Duty. So far, so good. Heading over to P2, Neptune, getting the job done.
The Rambo saga.
There you go.
Look at the Rambo.
Maybe a chance here for Boston to get in.
Yeah, they just have to get close. They have to try to contest.
Good finesse at a net, honestly.
It is instantly getting taken down. And Vancouver, even with the back foot.
Vancouver looking good.
They're still dominating.
Boston coming in cold.
Oh my
All right,
God.
they're up 50. They're up 50. I'm unlocked.
Right here, Ward, to get into it.
I got some good gas for my chat for you, Clay. Clay was godlike those final few years. Didn't do him justice with TJ selling his shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What the fuck?
Remember, Clay had a 99 card in Cold
Once
War.
upon a time.
It was M4 cheese, but still.
I was 99 in like 5 different categories, bro.
They gotta rotate.
M4
I actually like
cheese.
to play from Nasty.
It definitely was XM4 cheese.
It's a great play from Nasty.
What the hell?
Shooting nukes.
You guy just shot a rocket launcher.
Over
out of
that
fucking
blender.
Up here, bro. They gotta shake the cobwebs off a little bit.
This is a good route by
No,
Cammy
they're just-
if he gets
it's
through,
just-
but they saw him.
it's-
And wow, look at this
always been a
pickup by number
Neslo,
3.
Sam.
It was always the Neslo. Always has been and always will be the Neslo.
You guys haven't won a hard point at champs yet.
Like they're top 3 with not winning a game.
They're 0-5.
Oh, nasty. Oh, they're getting trick shotted. Yo, Boston's hard point is my asshole.
Bro, if Vancouver makes it and doesn't win a map, I'm gonna fucking like dog. You can't give me undefeated one, bro.
Tomorrow's a new day, bro. I guess you never know.
Nah, they'll.
Yo, can they get a rotation?
Bro, this is already over, bro.
They're scoring down goal, man.
They're not playing ahead.
It's not even you can say like Optic had an easy route. They beat the number 2 and number 4 seeds, didn't they?
I don't know who's seeded what.
I mean, I'm tipping the Optic run for the FaZe in Toronto win. For sure.
Yeah, they beat FaZe Toronto. Okay, they beat Boston, but like you can only play who's in front of you, and they beat 2 hardest fuck teams.
Surge is a team that's made 2 grand finals this year.
Yep.
So I mean,
3 grand finals. We're not going to discredit that minor appearance. Listen and shut the fuck up.
I'm leaving this shit, okay?
What the hell?
I'm leaving this shit, okay?
We're small, man.
Hold on.
Who is fucking shrieking in the crowd?
Yeah. Who was shrieking?
Screaming, you mean?
No, it was a shriek.
Shrieking?
Somebody's girlfriend, assuredly.
Nah, that was a fucking my leg is getting chopped off screen.
Do you remember the one event with who's was Priest's girl?
Oh, had Surge getting top 8. I did not have Surge getting top 8.
Oh my god.
Yo, Awakening is getting pissed off.
Come on, Z.
Come on, can't talk about Big Wake like that.
415 good. I've seen a little bit worse. I've seen 423 before.
He is on 423 watch.
Wait,
he's on absolute 423 watch.
He is on 423.
If he goes 423.
Bro, Tommy losers
finals.
You gotta stop playing Tommy for that, right?
On FaceTime.
Like passing the
tool.
like passing the
Wait, no, he's got to get one.
No, he's afraid to fight.
Oh, he still got one.
Wait, come on.
He got one. He got one. He got one.
What's the other one? 632?
7 and 32 is on the table.
7 and 32 is the other one.
7 and 32 is on the table.
I'm trying to get you right.
One at a time, you're getting all these kills.
Oh, pistol cheese is fine.
Bro, who's being murdered?
I don't know. I can't tell because it's like who's doing something good. I can't even define whose team they're on.
All right, Vancouver Surge starting to get things going. Feeling
Yo, you guys saw Deputy saying you want to hit all, then Boozy said rotate. Fuck that, rotate, and you still hit all.
Let him do whatever he wants, bro. God.
The young frog is starting to take over Boston. They are starting to rally their way back into
Hearing
this
7 and
game.
32
Let's
is
go
no longer in
listen
play.
with the squad in green.
Oh.
Snoopy is fine. We are missing.
Wow. Why is he moving like that?
He's shooting the absolute bullshit.
Ew.
We are missing.
He's shooting like he's never been here before. This is where you can't miss.
I'm gonna play through caution.
And this is also not warmed up cheese.
He's shooting bots.
Oh!
Snoopy's like, holy shit, I'm frying. And he's playing the board and seeing Persian Lake.
Oh, that was nice. There was some bravado in that.
It's a big sequence right here. Oh, they spawn side hills. Put the ticket route early too. Ooh,
Hard. Oh.
I swear that ticket route is dog shit. I swear it is.
It's so bad. If you're playing a team who picks it up.
Hey, when someone goes deep around stands to flank on that time.
You know someone's doing that shit every time.
Not bad if you do it early enough.
Wait. Oh, Neb.
Nebby pissed.
Wait, he killed him through the wall in accident.
They still
He kidnapping Hill. You can't slide at that, brother. Wait, 3 dead. 3 dead.
Force finessing. Oh, force finessing. This is nuts. All right, Vancouver, big moment right here. What are we doing?
You know he's behind the van.
Yeah, this is a good 20 seconds.
Wait, 3 dead.
3 dead.
Hold up.
Fourth one there. Fourth one there. We're hunting. We're hunting instead of just fucking rotating.
Here right now. Yeah. Still a 50, almost 40 point difference.
Make a play, Cam. Make a fucking play, Cam.
Wait, you gotta realize your back's open now. No, you gotta realize your ticket's open, brother. What the fuck are you doing?
This man right here. Come on, Wake. You got to go with something, my man. Over the top of P5.
That's where so many people tunnel vision and have like no foresight of the rest of the map.
He killed the 2 spawners. Where are the 2 others? Come and fucking ticket.
They're 4-hitting restaurant, trust.
Vancouver now with the numbers as Purge tries to work.
Ooh, how is he alive? What are you doing?
Find a way on a pitch, but not quite able to get there. And it will be Vancouver holding on towards BS&D. Now trying to make a play into the hard point.
Yeah, Vancouver are just waiting for a couple kills to be chained together before they decide to hop into the HB. And there it is. Nasty finds 3. You know, everyone is spawning over towards Eskies. We can start to soak up this time.
Get Snoop some ayuda, man. Fuck.
Austin, one more break attempt. You're gonna have Snoop. He's been there shining like
goddamn Snoop.
Double. You're trying to play keep away, but eventually we gotta get in time.
Holy fuck.
Tammy's going crazy too.
Bro, Purge.
Great play,
In a gunfight.
Cammy looking for some sort of a contest over towards
Love
Ticket,
it, Byron. Great
not going to happen. Vancouver with the leader's advantage, mostly going to reinforce over towards Head, just looking to play for P1.
It's crazy because if you were watching this map from the beginning, you're thinking Vancouver have been dominating from start to finish, but even with Boston getting heavily outslayed, you're still only down by 30.
Bro, they're going for the Neslo anyway. It doesn't matter.
Always been a Neslo angle.
Always the Neslo.
Surge know exactly where they're coming from.
Oh, sleeping. Yep.
16,
fortunately.
Yeah,
And he's got 14. And he's got 14 seconds in time. Oh, fucking Hill, boy.
No, he looks like he's delayed. He looks like he's like on a delay, bro.
He's a walking ball.
He's playing like Z right now, bro.
I'm a champion. I literally want a championship with you.
You're not watching your boy's ticket pinch?
Wake's putting up case on numbers, bro.
Good nade, Nappy.
No offense taken.
Slowly but surely,
shit nade.
chipping away. You can't lose
Worst
the game
nade of all
here.
time.
You have a chance with P2.
This is winnable for Boston.
With these waves of kills
Yeah,
to make this doable.
within it.
It is, but I still just don't think they're gonna win.
Patented fucking 8 spree.
I've seen a red card get a little hairy before.
I mean, they do have P2.
Here we go.
I've seen a red card get hairy before.
This wave of gunfights is massive. This starts to flip them. Nope, they didn't get a kill.
Here we go.
He's cutting. He's cutting. Abuza's cutting. They're not killing the guy in Hill, though.
All good, he got one. You know, last guy's out. They got a B search spawn.
The rest of the reinforcements making their way over towards stateside.
He's top camera. He went top camera. He went top camera.
Oh, we're dead.
No flip, though. No flip. No flip.
Yeah, it's a Boston fan. It's a Boston fan. Boston fan.
They want the bench.
No flip. No flip.
That might be a tough call right there for Boston because when you
Oh my God, Cam, don't
Flip. It's gonna get a bit hairy, boys.
Seen a red card get hairy in my day.
Oh my God, die at 3 seconds. Wait. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We can't die here, boys. Wait spawned in Nard. No.
Free pinch.
Get in time.
They didn't fucking time. You know they picked him up. Oh, Jesus.
That's O sleeping. team.
No.
Right?
Oh my god, he's fucking short!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
1v1. 1v1. Oh, oh, sleeping it.
Oh, that angle is nice.
Wait, here we go.
Wait, Byron's shitting himself.
Byron,
No, he's
shitting
not.
himself. Wait, Snoopy. Oh, no.
Wait, it's not over.
We gotta get in the fucking time.
No, Wake is ass.
We're costing Snoopy.
Oh, we're
costing
costing
Snoopy.
Bro, Wake is ass. I've seen enough.
Yo, Byron's like, chill the fuck out, guys. Calm down.
Snoopy, bro.
He's calling for his head.
I've seen enough, dude. This guy's horrible. I don't care.
I like that.
But even though Boston
like that?
I
like that shit. I didn't know Byron had in his bag.
Just all the momentum they were able to get at the end of that hard point.
He had two opportunities to break that. And he lost
I know
both of
it.
them.
Big time. Rolled over and died. Got beat up like the same way they did versus Optic. Then
Snoopy just got caught.
what was gonna happen.
It was always sleeping, bro.
Surge in those final moments, man. Clutching up, winning
so sad.
multiple one-on-one.
4,300 though. That boy was shooting.
Minimizing what Snoopy was able to do. But if Snoopy could
He
just
was shooting.
Yeah, Booz has 5k damage with 34 and 34. That's pressure.
Couldn't finish one. He couldn't finish his fucking dinner over there. What's going on?
4,300 damage? He couldn't
He's
fucking
pulling
hurt this
away
one.
from not just being double negative, he's pulling away from being positive, like double positive probably. So again, that
That's
effort
good. Damn, I
just
tipped
comes
that.
down to not finding that final shot a couple of different times. I think the other notice is you look up to the top of the objective kills.
Making everybody one shot. What the fuck?
Yeah, no bullshit. Everyone's getting away one
both by
HP.
kills and by time. That's that teamwork that we look for on
All right,
the
the
surge,
Neslo
and that's what gets
is
them to
alive.
survive in those final
That got
moments.
very hairy though.
Always makes
Yeah,
the
dude.
dream work.
It's that
I
red
know
card
that
shit,
Randall
man.
Ray is definitely preaching that
It's
in
red
their
card
ears
SNE
during
too?
these breaks.
Nah, it's
Good, Katie, how are you?
Search that?
Confident
Anyone?
start doesn't allow Boston
I don't remember.
to fully
Anyone know the
complete
maps?
comeback. Snoopy was on point.
The stat is if you
ARs
win
were
both the
struggling.
S&Ds, you win the series.
Purge had his moments. When you're just allowing Rancor to whip out that third AR at times, dominate the map control alongside Nasty and the
3-1.
Booza. This is a map that they were able to take versus LA.
None of these teams are beating Optic. Probably not.
Vancouver felt super confident about red card map
Boston
number
is
one,
fucked,
and that's
bro.
why.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is, again, though, one of those situations you look at for Boston, a team that hasn't won a hard point
Vancouver
yet. You're
Cats are
down
taking over.
tremendously.
Yeah.
For you
You
to
need
keep
an
the
absolute
composure up, though,
Neslo.
and to make that comeback, I would say arguably bigger than
gross.
expected.
That shot's
That is an
insane.
opportunity to now
That's
take that
more
momentum
insane.
into the search and destroy where you've done well in the 2-3-5. It gives you hope, I think,
got
looking towards
Vancouver.
map 4 as
There's
well
always
down the road if
Vancouver.
you're thinking about elongating this series. Other side for Surge, you know, it's not bad news. Obviously, you win the match, but more importantly, if they lose in that comeback effort, you start to worry about the mental a little bit. Coming off of another emotionally charged series in their most recent matchup, they can't close out a match. That could have changed things dramatically. So I think both teams are going to be feeling pretty positive about how this first map went.
Oh yeah, you're happy as hell that you took map number one if you're Surge, because hardpoint has been your bread and butter the entire season so far. On the opposite side for Boston, you're happy you were able to contest it.
Wow,
like,
on my
so far
timeline,
at
Tom
this
Brady
event.
was seen
It's
chatting
been
it up
search
with
and destroy
Sydney
control
Sweeney,
for
dude.
the
Holy fuck.
You think he purchased your bathwater, dude?
The way that you were able to battle shows that you got some life. But like I said,
Rewind,
Vancouver
Wolf,
made them
Skyline,
uncomfortable
Red Card.
choosing a map like
Wow,
Red Card
dude.
for that map number one. And now it only continues to be uncomfortable going into this map too.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit here because neither of these two teams have played this map against each other.
Yeah.
I think we do know certain tendencies
There
that
is
these
one.
teams tend to have. But talk to me more about how Boston like to play this map, because I think when we've casted this match through qualifiers, we really noted on like, wow, these
As
guys
a
are just
winner, would
forcing
you rather
gunfights
play a
in
team you
every
slammed
single time,
again
no matter
or a
what side of the
different
bomb they
team?
spawn
What
on.
team I
Are you looking
slammed?
for Snoopy to continue that momentum up, or what are you looking for in terms of adjustments possibly for Boston?
Well, I definitely want to see proper
Those
adjustments.
cats
to a
get
map
mental,
like
bro.
Rewind.
Team
You
I
can't
slammed
consistently every single
100%.
round just run it down and expect the results to always go your way, because timings don't always go your way. But just around their defensive setup, you like to send Purge over towards Burger's side, over through mid-street. He's the island player. Tries to call out information, set up his teammates who like to get aggressive through mid-glass. But he's like the most important guy because he takes so many risks just putting himself in that position. Sometimes he finds himself
trying to commit onto a one-on-one gunfight, and if you don't get it, it comes back to bite your team. So Purge has to be on point with his decision-making this game.
Other side of things, looking at Vancouver, I would say that kind of the tendency here is they rely a lot on Abuza playing a bit of an island at long range. I would say maps like Rewind, maps like Dealership, when they were re-added into the pool, Abuza's like, I got a long pixel pick angle and I'm going to rip someone off of a heady. That seems to be kind of the tendency for Vancouver. Are you looking to see if they're going to modify their tempo to try to match Boston, or are they going to try to play him more at arm's reach?
I expect them to do the same thing on the defensive side, just lock it down, play for retakes, but on their offenses is truly where they make me worry. Because for a team who has so many fast-paced players, especially with SMGs in hand, they like to take their sweet time.
You don't got to spam it, brother. We saw it the first time.
Towards the A side, but
all right, come on.
Taking our sweet time here. You take all of mid-map away, and now Boston forced to back up.
Yeah, a little push through the hole over towards Laundry has Boston out of blue and looking to see if Purge can find something over towards the outside of the map. Again, keep your eye on.
I'm assuming this is Boston's S&D.
Yeah, they're very good.
Trash can, and now finds himself at Burger, trusting that Vancouver can lock down A.
Yeah, and the call now is okay. They show presence over towards DVD up at Elephant, so let's just rally over through B Street. They're currently uncontested. The only one watching across is going to be Nasty, so he gains all that info. A bomb should get planted.
Yeah, Awakening just watching inside the big rig. Snoopy off the plant.
That's just gonna
trying to guard him. Semtex out, does not stick, and Neptune's trapped.
Okay.
I'm Awakening. 1v2 situation. Vancouver.
Oh, don't do that.
We're clutch. So many rounds. Can Abuza provide?
Oh, wait.
There's always an Neslo.
There was always. The Neslo angle was there all along.
If they make grands without winning a hard point, holy shit, dude.
Like, do I tip that or do I not?
I don't know. Is that tip? I don't think so either.
I don't think I can tip that.
That does make you regret your search.
Yeah, but like,
when you get to that
we're also
position,
pussy.
no one contesting for the
Yeah, it's also like we have no fucking real talent.
Yeah, I hate respawning. Like, I don't know, really. I don't know. I think I'm pussy for that.
Fuck's the talent
They
at?
make a grand final off of no hardpoint wins.
I mean, yeah, like we're really fucking gritty, but like, you got no talent. Like, you want a fucking hardpoint?
I think you tip that because you won so many games by. You know?
Yeah.
Not expecting it. Still had the knife out.
Like, I don't know about only S&D no hardpoint, but like, at least you're winning control. You're winning some type of respawn.
Running it down.
Playing with the utmost confidence to search.
Like control though, like.
Yeah, I know.
Not even like dimmable, like.
It's not even dimmable. We're winning controls. Like, can I
play controls? Like, can I even tip that?
Why would you?
Like the least dope-filled map of all time.
Yeah, but then like I'm still sitting in CHAMPS finals, so like, do I really give a fuck?
I really care. I don't know. I'll have to circle back to this discussion.
I mean, these guys
a
are
little
just dirty Neslo cats. Like, like, what am I watching right now?
Well, these guys play this map so ready. They always just like sit and spawn and shit.
Who, Boston?
1v3.
Yeah, they do that a lot on their Ds or on their offenses. They'll like just take their sweet time.
Timing here, but it's instantly going to get taken down. Boston with 2 quick rounds.
At least they used to. I don't know. Really haven't seen them play in a bit.
This is one that when it got back into
All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a good show.
Oh my god.
Good luck, good luck.
It was a pleasure talking with you, Z. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man.
Absolutely.
Convincing start.
I'll let you know for the map set for the grand finals.
Not just the 2 rounds, but the fact that you have dominated in the first blood.
I think I'm getting sick, bro. I think I need to go to bed a little bit early tonight.
Does anyone know the maps?
Sam is trying to get out of work so bad.
No.
You are literally trying to call in sick. I gotta go walk my cat.
My dog's throwing up, dude.
They tried to last round. It was 0-4 that stopped that in its tracks.
It's CHAMPS. I feel like this would be a fun point for you.
Where he's at on the map. Quick play already in the
He's
I'm just a cranky old
Like if I was in your shoes, I would
Oh,
eat Darth Vader.
that looks a little unethical to me.
Are you Darth Vader?
Yeah, well,
you
it's
look like
making the
fucking
grounds.
Tom Cena.
Boston is a prime example why we should remove S&D from COD.
Bro, you looked like the fucking Kermit the Frog meme with the hood over his head
He
earlier,
actually
K-Ton.
did. He actually did.
Still wearing it, bro. I've been hiding my emotions the last 2 hours. Just been gnashing it in pain.
Pretty trepidatious spot.
Take S&D out of COD, bro. Only bad teams can get this far by winning it.
Members in the backside. Shots out. Cammy reveals.
No, I think
No one's falling for my bait.
Yeah, I mean, I almost did, but I was like, there's no way he's serious.
Cammy's got both weapons
I think
and
Cammy
now
wins
the
this.
bomb to play with.
I think you're
Almost
fucking
gets isolation
cooked.
onto one, but can't quite get the SMG up in Vancouver.
On my YouTube recommended, it shows a fucking nade shot, and his thumbnail's him searching for gold. World's record for longest streak without gold.
Did he get
No, he still has not.
Bro,
Got
if
it.
I'm that, I'm legitimately like, I'm sacrificing anything in my life to never pull a knife ever. Just straight rake in cash.
Wait, how much has he spent today? Does anyone know?
Nah, I have no clue.
Guarantee that round.
If it was 25K yesterday, it's got to be around probably 35K today.
Pump behind the bomb works. Also, like you mentioned, had the crossfire set up.
That was just a crazy play call though out of Boston.
Correct. Nades over the top again, ceremoniously so. Neptune stays avoid of any damage, but Boston will get Snoopy forward. And you've called this. What does Purge do on the defensive setup? That's going to give you the intention of what Boston is trying to do tempo-wise. And he's already up inside a burger where Abuza is looking to check the inventory. Purge aware that this could potentially be a play, though.
Curious if you heard the door crack. He's going to go for the slide, and Abuza has him trapped, and that's what I was talking about.
Horny.
Purge committing on plays like this. First blood goes to Vancouver, but Snoopy instantly makes it a 3v3. Still 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, big follow-up there, especially considering that you have just now owned the A site for Boston after losing the drive-through. Vancouver going to use the aforementioned location as a setup point. 04 peeks in towards the top side A, doesn't see anything, and here comes the rebound.
Oh, no, they have B. Oh.
He is going to get spotted. Great angle there from 04. Almost finds that kill, but with only 28 seconds left to go. We know we have to work an objective. It's going to be on Cammy to simply try to keep them away from B site.
Cammy's seen one.
Oh!
Yeah, what the
He just ripped his shit.
I believe he did also see a
Holy
slide across.
fuck.
So coming to help is
Yo,
nasty. And
ARs are
blessed.
ARs are blessed.
Bro,
Wow, you finally joined the team.
About to take the round into his own hands.
ARs have been blessed. And here we go. The guy with the two words. Never mind.
Instantly responds, and then
That was
he
insane.
loves to play over towards his
Dubs are
B
crazy.
side. Repositions himself
ARs are
towards the white
blessed.
dumpster.
I don't know, dude.
Rips him on the back truck.
ARs get muzzles and shit.
Best shot I've seen in
Guarantee
no bullshit.
at least one to give my team
And
a chance.
the ARs get ergonomic grip?
Question. I mean, he's
ARs get ergonomic
grip.
ARs get the ergo grip.
Things happen. Boston now up back 2.
Dude, I would slam you
Chris.
guys in one v one.
Nah, we're on dick for that. I'm sorry.
Similar setup.
Oh my
we're actually
god,
on
please,
cock for that, I'm
please
sorry.
tell me right now. I've seen Sam on Dead by Daylight and fucking Clay spends his entire day in Caster.
Dude, I do.
Please tell me.
Clay looks at arrows for 8 hours a day.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did he kill
All
him?
you need is one or two shots to get that first blood. Now in a man.
What's the term in CS? Like when you get CS code, like if you do like a jump shot or you do some like dumbass movement and just die, you get a kill. I'm pretty sure that's the
It's
term.
getting CS.
Yeah.
Dude, CS code.
One as well. Just down to one. It's Abuza. This would have to be a
It's
1v4. He does well.
Abuza.
1v3. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this. No bullshit. I've seen this 1v4. I've seen this 1v4. No bullshit. I'm not
You're
trolling.
out of your
This
mind.
is a 1v4.
This
No,
is a 1v4.
Okay, map picks and bans go. So one team is Team A and Team B. Team A vetoes the first hard point. Team B vetoes the second hard point. Team A picks the first map in the series. Then Team B picks the second hard point in the series, and then they go to search and they do the same thing. One team vetoes, one team vetoes, one picks, one
Neslo and
picks.
Haley, baby. Nestle.
Take a look at the replay.
Nestle?
Do you remember that?
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I do. And I wish I didn't. And I'm so mad you reminded me.
I think Joe's probably sitting here like, thank God this is a Treyarch title because he's not seeing KDs, he's seeing eliminations, and he had 22 assists, so he's thinking like, wow, top damage, I was trying.
Bro, it's only gonna be 1-1.
I know, but like, they're just gonna sneak
Wait.
respawn.
Thank you, base god.
15-second round.
Wait, they just got
It was a Fortress bang out.
Let's swap the sides and go again.
How's the perfect response there?
A Rio top mid bang out.
It's just for champs. This is not the normal Sunday layout. Sundays is going to be the same going forward. It's just for champs. They do grand finals on Sundays.
Everybody through Elephant.
Only.
They all chow. Walk away with the fight.
Y'all won't be laughing anymore when he
Their
awakens.
second round.
That was hard.
This is where they have
pissed me
to
off
make
more.
Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. This play
Tell
for
Parasite
Oklahoma
he won
Burger is
champs
not
20
providing
years
anything,
ago.
and they're not gonna go
That is
Against
fine.
Plumber.
I
Against
No, it
plumbers.
was 13
I played Clay and I slammed him.
This time,
Actually, I didn't play Clam. I played Cole, and you didn't even make it to me. You were that bad at the game.
He was teaming with Euros with a ponytail, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sam.
Okay, I
Thank you.
slammed Clay at Dallas.
Oh, Snoopy.
From Snoopy.
Who is fucking Scream? It's gotta be Snoopy's fan.
It's gotta be, because every time Snoopy or Boston does something.
He has I think he has a girlfriend.
Does he have a
and
girlfriend?
His,
Is she going fucking
and his
rogue?
mom is always there. You think it's his mom?
No.
His
Nah,
mom's
it's
too
gotta be his girl.
soft-spoken.
It's gotta be his girl.
His mom's way too soft-spoken.
He's gonna miss his window.
Oh, you guys said it is? Oh, shit. Okay.
I scream like that too when FaZe plays.
You scream like that's what it sounds like?
Yeah,
I still remember when Clay was trying to 1v4 us at Dallas, the first event of BO2.
I tried my hardest.
It was typical. I'm not gonna lie.
I dragged those kids across the fucking finish line.
You were the only person that had paintball trigger with the foul like I did.
Use the RC car. You don't want anyone to fall in that scenario. Absolutely. They decided to get aggressive over towards 18. But when you lose that initial gunfight, you make it into the street, and there's a lot of Boston players in the vicinity to play those trades. Nasty comes out of that RC car like, I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, what's with all the people jumping at this tournament in gunfights? Did they just like master how dog shit it is and like adjusted to it?
You guys remember how dope the MW19 bunny hop was?
Because jumping in this game sucks, but it's not impossible to hit shots. It's probably just like a skill they learned.
Some subs are running decks now.
It's a little bit better.
I think it's ass.
Playing through gents.
Yes.
Recover over towards glass.
Oh.
Check for 04.
They don't. 04. Don't put the ooze down, man.
Sight turned around. Neptune and Nasty for the opening double, but it's a big strike kill.
What the heck is going on?
What the hell?
Vancouver does not look comfortable here at all.
Who's a 1v2? Cammy and Awakening.
God gave me a super chat and said, "Lady sounds like I'm being attacked by a Dementor."
Trying to play for some information.
Yeah, Optic's the most complete team left in the tournament, bro. GG's, bro. Give him the ring.
Yeah.
Bro, Optic are getting 5-0 tomorrow.
Wolfpack mentality here.
And you got to reverse jinx it, bro.
To make this play happen.
Reverse jinx. They're getting fucking.
He is reverse jinxing. This has been the same method forever.
Cammy and Awakening still working together.
Wow, I love this.
No, we're not getting diffused on, are we, Abuza? Yeah. Abuza, check the ooze.
Has to check the bomb
Abuza, check the ooze.
He didn't check the ooze, bro.
And that'll be enough to get to your name. It's Abuza.
The dirtiest of Neslos.
Yep. This is screaming Neslo.
The decision making, the play calling was on point.
I mean, must win control for Boston next.
Setting the tone early on in the game.
You gotta win the control.
Boston in finals?
Every first blood that went Surge's way.
I mean, if Vancouver don't win these next two maps, it's Boston.
All right, in our eras, what is the equivalent of Boston being in finals of champs?
He needed a bounce back after a slow
And
map
what?
number one.
What is the equivalent of Boston making it to finals and champs?
TR making it to finals in AW.
That's fair.
I'm blaming you. We're blaming Sam.
No, but they were like the Neslo tacticianers. You know, they weren't.
Okay, what about in BO3? What about in BO3? Would have been no, I'm not saying like what would have been like hypothetically if it happened. In BO3.
DT in stage 2.
DT.
DT stage 2.
Holy fuck.
Killer Sloss was locking in grab spikes for hardpoint.
Oh my god, he was actually locking.
He's locking in grab spikes.
Okay, what about?
The big question is, are they going to have to?
I'm trying to think of a game here. Ghost? LAG Vanguard, yeah.
Ghost
But then,
was
no, I'm
fucking
talking about
Optic Nation.
James.
Ghost was Optic Nation.
Yeah,
Optic Nation would have came that.
Ghost ball.
Again, it has to be another Neslo, in my opinion, for Boston.
All right, that's how Jay thinks. Let's see what the desk has to say as we head back for a halftime break.
Please, Vancouver, just like put us out of the
The equivalent of Boston making it to finals of this champs, or the grand finals of this champs, would have been like the equivalent of like Orbit in AW making it to fucking champs finals.
Is that fucking Suda's team?
Yeah.
Suda Lamar, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Who else?
Yeah, Lamar was on that team.
Or actually not them. Like maybe like AR, automatic reload, fucking Burns.
Oh, dude,
They got top 4
They did, but I know. Like imagine they made it to finals somehow.
Dude, I fucking slammed
Yellowfire,
Burns.
Burns, I think Wheats was on that team too.
Was he?
I think Wheats was on that team.
I think that was the first not professional team, but like pro team or whatever that I beat in open bracket as a man. I went pro after that event actually.
I remember when you teamed with Stingo.
Stringo, get it right.
Stringo and Godarex.
Respect Joey like that.
You're choosing to give up gens in a lot of these rounds, especially like when Boston's on offense. When Wake goes right side, either he kills Neptune or he's
Sam and his IRLs, bro. Pander, Stringo, Godarex.
Just not my IRLs at all.
I know. I just call them your IRLs because you're boys.
Crook, yeah. Stringo, Crook, fucking infamous.
I mean, I said as soon as you guys came back to the desk, like we saw the one round that handedly went Vancouver Surge's ways when they stacked into that A site and just played.
Is this the craziest chances World War II? Ooh.
It's worse.
What do you call this? When you put a player
Might
on the
be.
island, it's kind of like you're hindering yourselves in a lot of these trade battles.
I will say Cold War champs didn't have crazy results, but the games were fucking bangers at champs.
I didn't watch that one.
And you collected your check that year and you're like, I'm good.
Wait, Sam, did you ever think you were gonna be as successful as you were as a player, like when you first started? Like honestly?
Yeah, at some point on rewind, it's like, all right, guys, they're gonna.
I tip it.
We need to get.
Because I was fucking different.
Wait, Sam, you didn't I thought everybody qualified for that now.
Not Cold War. Cold War was the first year I switched 8 teams.
Pander is undeniably a top 15 player of all time. Yep, big facts.
Fuck.
He had some of the best vibes of all time, not gonna lie.
Great guy. You just never got a fair shake, man.
I love team with when I was in World War II when I was team with Casey and Adam.
Casey was just
and Andy. That team was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Casey's primetime vibes.
Bro, I think I remember watching those streams when they used to stream those two
Pander,
kids.
Godarex, and Lacefield, and we were good, bro. We were actually good. We got top 6 at Seattle. We beat Envy, and we beat fuck, who did we beat? I'm trying to remember. Envy and TK or some shit. No, it wasn't TK, was it? I don't remember. We got top 6 though. We lost to Clay. I still remember Clay's team teabagging me on Arden CTF.
Mr. Clayster.
There's Arden CTF. Fellow was on his team. I got teabagged.
No. I think your best game was individually MW19. For no reason. Just for no reason at all.
Really?
Yeah. Brother, I was fucking unbelievable at that game for no reason.
I thought you were good as fuck at MW 2022 or whatever.
That was my best.
They're my Vanguard?
My best like player I've ever been.
Yeah.
When I retired.
Let's go game 5. Casters.
That was my most complete year, I think, was MW2.
Like, what was your best game, or was it AW, and everyone thought it like I think people would say AW is your best game, but like, what do you think was your best game that wasn't your best game? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think he's here, bro.
The answer is AW though.
Nothing.
No,
was
like I want to see like outside, like everyone's gonna say AW is his best game, but like, does he agree with that, or does he think he was better at a different game? That's why I wanted to ask him. M4 Cold War.
Cold War. Clay was actually fucking vile at Cold War.
People would say BO2 is my best game, but I think AW was my best game as an individual.
But the most important map is
it's crazy. I just had 19 games to argue for.
Back up to the map.
This weekend, take down the likes of LA Thieves, so they have the utmost confidence to potentially add another.
That's who win this event. Is he the FPS GOAT? He's definitely in the conversation with Formal.
He might be. I mean, he's probably ahead of Formal at this point, bro. He's probably already ahead of Formal.
Yeah, how many do you think is like Formal one?
Let's go, more ball control.
I mean, he has a decent amount of chips in COD, but if Ant wins this, he's number 1 for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with everyone.
Halo chip, fucking 3 COD champs rings.
That Skyline hardpoint is
And he's
really going to
close.
throw a lot of demand onto the
Yeah, I just don't know all of Matt's accolades like I had.
Matt's team right now in Halo is also like undeniable, so he's probably still stacking too.
Wanted to go for that early mid-map fight. You take your sweet time on your approach and
Both now end with 1v1, so towards the middle of the map. Awakening, unfortunately, gets a bag. Timing there.
Oh, EG World War II? EG was good at events before Champs, though.
Yeah, they placed
them making finals was crazy, but they were good before.
They got top 3 at Seattle right before Champs.
I thought they made finals in Seattle.
Did they make finals? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. They got second. We got third. I forgot.
And just like that, A is pretty much gone.
Wait, what was your best individual game that wasn't AW, or that you thought you were good at?
CO2.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, makes sense. I was asking everyone here that. Tried to ask Ben, but he didn't give me an answer.
Kind of crazy, bro. Ant and Matt are actually just going back to back right now, just like fighting for #1. That's so sick. They're both just stacking.
When's Halo's champs?
Back to the middle of the map. That's 3 dead. It should be done. Should be, but there's a 1v1. Purge. I snap.
Damn.
That should complete the 60 seconds. And keep your eye on B. Cammy already over towards.
Was it always the Neslo, dude?
I'm telling you, Placer, it was always the dirty Neslo.
Bro, but after what I saw against Optic today, I just don't want to see Boston in the finals, bro.
Throughout this entire weekend so far.
They're gonna get 4-0.
5-0,
sorry.
Purge gonna try to put himself in a position on bottom art. Just wants to value his life now. He sees one on the cross, and Booza not prepared for that gunfight. But 04 does clear out Awakening over towards street side, so it's just not the 1v1. Decent snap coming through. Cammy by himself. Once again, both weapons, but Nasty gets the pistol out faster. And that first take so close to being completed. And Snoopy wants to try to give this one more effort. Kind of a solo mission here. He's got help on the way, and he wins his first 1v1. Cammy gets a second.
Placer, dare I say.
The Neslo is so in.
It was always the Neslo.
It was always O sleeping.
Already find 3, make it all 4 dead. So we're just up by 4 lives.
No, I haven't been wagon.
A minute left to go. Yeah, good stuff. 60
Oh, that
seconds.
is true. There's a lot of searches in finals.
11 plays 10. Boston,
But then Optic also beat Boston in about 2 seconds.
Nasty unexpectedly playing top P4.
I like how people are just fucking rooting for Boston just so Optic has a free dub. What happened to the fans of COD, bro?
Regardless, Optic's winning.
What happened to wanting a good competition, man?
I mean, there's just no one left that's going to give them one.
Yeah, there's no one left.
Hey. Hers has made some grand finals.
Yeah, and they haven't won a map in set grand final.
It's time for them to win some maps. They're not going to win, but they'll take a map.
5v5. Snoopy gets a trade.
Wait, you actually brought it back?
30 seconds left to go.
Dare I say winnable?
Oh, they pushed Art.
Yes, 4v4.
Oh, Purge is in such a good spot. Purge is calling around right here.
Why are you taking that shell? Why did he do that?
Stop the pressure.
3v3, 3v2.
2v2.
Make him hop.
Make him hop. Versus Abuza and Neptune.
Wait,
what the fuck? He just gave up top art.
On the way back in.
Oh, what a shot. Wait, they traded the nade. They traded.
Clock at a pause. Neptune forced to move.
Oh!
Neptune 2
Wait,
icy.
Purge just tweaked, or am I tweaking? I feel like that shot was shit.
Neptune 2 icy.
Halo Champs is in October, by the way, Sam.
After play on a map like Vault.
3 champs.
Kitchener cheese rings.
Wait, that shit's in October? That shit's gonna be when the next COD releases.
Wait, Caesar gets a Justin Pistachio ring.
Wait, what week? When's EWC?
He's still on the bench, isn't he?
EWC's in July.
Next month.
Like,
It'll be a month from this weekend.
It's the middle. It's like I think
It's like a month. It's like a direct month. From
Yeah.
now.
I got some better movement, a little bit more talent.
Bro, Caesar's still on the bench, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Nathan,
he
there's
gets the
no
Justin
advantage.
Pistachio ring for sure.
Oh God, Caesar's made back-to-back COD Champs finals. Holy fuck.
He's getting a fucking Tish and Tommy ring, bro.
Right. I think, you know, okay, so in my opinion, Craig gets a ring too.
Saves the round for Vancouver, but still
What? That's like in any other sport, right?
Yeah, but
anybody who's on the team that year gets a ring, don't they?
Yeah, that I think in the NBA that applies. I don't know about NFL, but
That sport sucks.
I will say though, he's still on the roster though. Play.
Thanks, Johnny Goat. Appreciate it.
Remember when FaZe won the ring?
Oh, Kenny has 3 rings then. Yeah.
Kenny gets another ring too. He was being ethical.
He was trying so
Awakening. Hey, look at me. I'm over on this side of the map. My teammates are going to be uncontested at the 8 point.
Ken gets another ring. Craig gets another ring.
So almost your turn to do the same exact thing.
Wait, we got to go back through all of history and do this now. JCap gets another ring. Yeah, JCap gets another ring.
I get one?
No, I don't think AG would get a ring, but Caesar because he's on the bench.
Cammy up top finds an exit.
One of my chat said I caused the league to be what it is, so I get all these rings too.
Ooh, love that. You get 4 right here.
In for the kill, and also now he knows that there's someone on the front side of B. Right onto the point he goes.
Tommy and Tinch got rings, but they were on our actual roster.
Try to get into Art, stopped at the moment, still alive,
Alive.
still dancing, but can't get away for too long.
It was bad movement at the end, though. He bumped the house.
But already in great positionings is going to be Neptune towards bottom ball.
If you buy Optic stock, can you get a ring? Yep.
I mean, you could buy a replica ring from their website.
Time keeps on ticking. Boston are only down by 2 lives, but
I get another ring.
Are those rings actually worth anything? Because, like, they look so much nicer than the one I got back in BO2.
No, okay.
Oh, you mean like the actual champs rings?
I took all 3 of my rings in. Okay, to like a jeweler, right? The AW one I can melt down, and the metal is worth like $200, $300. The BO4 one has 1 real diamond in it, even though there's about a bajillion diamonds on it. There's 1 real diamond on it, and it's worth like $500 or something. And the MW19 one with the black diamond, that one is actually completely real and worth a decent amount. So it's like 2K.
Bro, if we won this year, I was
That's
gonna get
crazy. The 2019 one. That might be the most expensive ring.
We won.
Who the fuck is echoing?
You're echoing so bad, man.
Yeah, no shit. You're on the TV, yo. Wait, can you guys hear yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me. How do I do that?
To catch the round.
Yeah, if you're Snoopy there, we just gotta go,
Yeah, Vancouver, don't let them nuzzle you.
Damon, Karma, Barlow.
What's up, Damon?
Hey, you're just watching.
I can't talk. You'll hear me. 1 second. Get on my phone.
Don't the teams make the rings now?
Yeah,
the league
before David joined.
Oh no way! You have the most expensive champs ring then, Clay.
So the way it
Bro,
works,
Damon's
is
about to be.
the league, like the teams get to make it, but the league offers you 3 prize points in which you get to like pick your ring. So
Yeah, Damon's about to be DB5.
I plead the 5th.
Oh, DB3 plus 2 is what it is, alright?
What's 3 plus 2?
Yeah, we can't count coach rings as player rings, bro.
We can't.
DB4.
It's still thinking you can set my mouth.
Oh my god, bro. Who the fuck let Damon win 2 more extra rings, bro?
Damon just came in here to aura farm, bro.
On God, he did.
That hasn't lost a map a chance.
Guy was born to compete at COD champs.
Like Damon did anything, bro. It's all
Dinner's
merch.
over and I can't drink anymore.
There you go.
And I can't log in on my phone. It's not working.
Looking good for it. Purge also kind of playing around the outside of the zone as the second tick of progress is about to be locked on in.
Well, RIP the Neslo. I mean, no, but they're not, dude. They're just not winning an HB sim.
No, they're not winning a hardpoint.
Big win there for Bruiser to keep Vancouver's defense stable on the outside of B. And 04 actually
Neslo is always alive, Casey.
Do you guys get upgraded OG chains whenever you win a champs? Like every champs you win, it gets more bust down?
I don't think so.
You should ask for that.
I think it's if you win an event, you get one. So
Dude, you need to like. There needs to be
one
double.
second. Someone drag me on my phone.
I should have milked Matt for so much more shit.
Bottom P4 digs to Cammy's position, topside Art. Good win there for Snoopy. Numbers are going to.
I didn't get too much for winning tournaments, honestly. Like extra.
I got a Louis bag and a trip to Portillo's.
I got that fucking bayonet slaughter factory new that I'm using right now from Ricky Banks.
Bro, have you seen my earnings compared to like the people who won? Bro, I didn't get shit. Bro, I cannot join this TeamSpeak on my phone.
Potentially set up your teammate for the trade.
Okay, no, but you guys are playing through the big screen, bro. Like,
yeah, the echo.
Yeah.
You just turn us down.
Let's go, Vancouver. Please don't let these frauds Neslo.
Please don't let them in the grand finals. Keep them far, far away. Sounds like we're preying on downfalls, but I think we're preying on the. I think we're preying on a better final ring. What do we get?
Neslo angled the finals.
Rent free. No real estate sale. How about another? How about a second?
Wait, low key, can somebody send me the fucking password and info on TeamSpeak or on Twitter? Like, I swear I'm putting it in, it's not working.
I got you, bro.
Thank you. Oh, I typed it wrong.
No.
Oh.
Now you only have 5 lives.
Let's go, baby.
Jay, say it ain't so.
All right, now if Surge win this map and they somehow don't win the series, they don't deserve to be in finals either.
GG, ladies and gentlemen. It's over.
It's always been Abuza.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. It always yeah, boy.
Last chance for Boston.
Let's start the flank, bro.
Ladies and I'm delusional.
You're doing the intro today?
Jesus.
Damon isn't here right now.
I know he fucking called me mid-watch party asking for the fucking password.
Yeah, he's sloshed right now.
Also, talking about ring worth, Chris, the gold medal's worth a decent amount too. An authentic X Games gold medal is actually worth like quite a bit.
So who sent Seattle down again? Was it?
Clay, you know what's also worth though? Your ESWC medal you chucked in the stands.
You chucked your medal?
No, I threw it into my chair, but it throws off screen, and then people started running with it, saying I hit some kid in the crowd, and he was crying and shit, and that was the whole meme forever. That I launched my medal at a kid in the front row.
Because you launched your medal at a kid in the front row.
I threw it into my chair.
Yo, that shit bounced off someone's head. I saw that shit.
Damon, where are you right now? Are you in the PPA?
I'm in my hotel room. I can't log in on my phone, bro. It's playing through the TV.
You think they're in the PPA?
I don't know, bro. They could have been sitting there fucking, I don't know.
Wait, is there an echo?
No, you're good.
I think you're good now. Now it's just fucking shitty bending.
Now I can't hear you guys.
The fuck?
I just saw a clip that Nada posted of
No,
Damon.
You're echoing.
Oh my god.
Damon, see if you can turn on echo cancel on TeamSpeak mobile.
Bro, I saw a clip of that Nada posted of Optic getting hyped when they had Ghosty and Hook on the stage, and like Damon was right behind them trying to get the crowd going and the boys hyped, and all of them were just dead serious, like the whole team. They were just laughing at Damon because he was trying to get so hype.
Bro, what a shade. The fucking the nade mechanic they added mid-year has got to be one of the dumbest fucking additions to a game, bro. I'm sorry.
The nades blow out the nades.
Yeah. I don't know what they're thinking with that shit.
Bro, it took me like 10 times in my team doing it in scrims before I'm like, yo, wait, maybe they're actually not throwing dog shit.
Bro, I used to blow myself all the time when I played rank.
What? You never blown yourself?
I said I'd blow myself in Vancouver, win tomorrow, so we'll see.
Wait, can you hear anything now?
I think you're good for now.
That's your beautiful voice, Damon.
You're good.
Wow, what a strong message.
Wow.
Wow, great.
You know why that map, the series took so long, bro? Because Kyler's IEMs like stopped working in the 1 year, so I had to use mine.
Oh, you heard it here first. Luckily, there's a backup and you're prepared. Like you
I was like, yeah, these things are worth probably like $1,700 less than yours, but hey, I brought them.
Definitely looking at that young man.
Good work out of you, Damon.
That happened to Xnid's earbuds, and I had mine, and he chose to use the ones they give you that are worth like $1 each.
Yeah. Now the guy was like, "Yo, you can use these." I'm like, "Yo, Kyler, I got IEMs.
The black Astro
I just got them for like $400. I've never played COD with them, but like they gotta be better than what they
Do you know how many times in World War II I had to take a trip to the fucking Bose store because one of my players' fucking earbuds is broke, and they're like, "I'm gonna go buy those shits."
That's what I'm saying. That's like the worst case too. Like, his are like $2,000. You can't just like get a wire overnight.
Yeah.
I literally had my Bose Sport ones that I used when I used to play still in my backpack. That's the only reason I had them.
I have like 8 pairs of those shitty black Astro ones somewhere.
They're so bad, bro.
Yeah.
They're terrible.
Fuck, I don't know what to eat, bro.
You take those things out of the end of a best of 5.
Dude, look at poor Snoopy's mom, bro. She's really shaking.
She's probably the one screaming.
Okay, so you're not gonna eat out of the puddle in your stomach or what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Damon is COD champs, bro. Lock in.
Yeah, and I got out of the call when I heard that shit last night.
How much did you have? How much did you have to drink?
Bro, I actually got 3 beers tonight. Normally it's 2. I'm with 3 tonight.
Ooh, he's feeling
Damon, after
spicy.
today, I'm gonna drive up north, find the biggest bear I can wrestle, and take my chances.
A bear? I don't know if you should do that. Probably not a good idea.
Or maybe I'm flat of Florida going to swamp and swim with alligators and see what happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that one either. Maybe bring like a 12 gauge or like an elephant gun.
I'm gonna go armless and shirtless.
So what's the score?
2-1.
2-1. Get us out, bro.
Vault 3-0. I would probably over. What is it? Skyline?
Yeah.
Nah. Boston is randomly good at this map. They beat a couple good teams on it.
They're not winning a hard point this
They
weekend.
haven't won a hard point.
Yeah, I know, but like
Do
it's
not
one
let
of the
this
ones.
fraud-ass team make finals.
It's one of the ones. You know what I mean? Look at them. Purge masterclass. It's happening. It's a masterclass.
What is last map?
Red card.
I don't know, bro, but you might be playing Boston in a grand final for champs.
I know with the veto tomorrow for HB if they win the Skyline HB.
Well, I already know what I'm vetoing. You can tell them.
That's just one of the things that Vancouver is really.
What do you think I'm vetoing?
Actually, no, you guys would never veto.
I don't know. What do you think we're vetoing? We get one each map.
One each map. Hasi S&D, vault control, and
what's the hard point?
I think you're 0 for 2, but good try.
I'm not playing them.
Oh no, you're 0 for 1. You're 0 for 1.
Austin's S&D on
You probably play them on.
You're saying too much. You're saying too much.
It don't matter. Have you seen when we vetoed all weekend?
It's gonna matter.
I don't pay attention.
Alright, we need to lock in, boys. Come on.
Not locked at all.
Yeah, same. I'm not.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Purge!
Who do I have tomorrow? Anyone but Optic. You hear me, Damon? I'm kidding.
That's fine. Hey,
I'm kidding. Hercules, that's my guy right there.
He's the 5th. I'm just watching. I'm fucking a viewer right now. Let's go. I don't know if bro, I'm on an old ass laptop. What's the score?
31 to 42.
30 to 40, yeah, sure.
RJ's on a 5.
Let's go. Good space from fucking Boston here. Surge is going top mid. 2 of them break through. That's 1.
Is that you?
Trades are going down.
That's good. That's good commentary. Purge is not a takeover.
Purge hitting the zip. Holy fuck! And he gets 2.
Purge is gonna pop takeover to force the map fight, bro.
The bounce back. Cammy already rotated to new. Gets taken out by Neptune. Holy shit! Here's full health, bro.
Sure. Oh, a Booza on Cammy.
There you go. Your Clay could be like color commentator for sure.
Just comes down to can Purge open the door.
Yeah, you had more than 3 beers.
I wish. I really got to piss though, but I want to watch this. Bang! Cammy for 2, 3.
Are you behind? Are you behind? You're behind.
Bro, I'm on a hard drive laptop, bro. Are you serious?
Hit it 2 times.
Right, hit it 2 times. I don't even think it moved.
Put it on a lower res, bro. Like 1080 or 720.
I understand. Hard drive laptop from 10 years ago.
This is good for Vancouver. They got 3-4 spawns too.
You're on Optic, bro. Get a fucking gaming laptop like a beast.
Bro, I'm a coach. Let's go. I'm frozen now. I don't know what's happening. 78 to 50.
Oh my god, Byron. No, the patio spawn. No.
Would he spawn short? Oh.
Yep.
That's that white time.
And it's perfect timing to take down 04.
White time, bro. Isn't
We're
that
hit
fucking
firing with the
great?
pistol.
Is Optic or Boston gonna win the fucking hardpoint, man? The worst time in the tournament to do it.
Yeah, please no, bro.
Worst. I don't know if it's the worst time.
It's the worst
It's
for
like
you.
a dire need.
For us.
Why you guys just all have like?
We don't want this team in the finals, bro. You guys Kentucky Fried 360 slammed them on their necks, bro. We're
It's
good.
gonna be great either way. It's gonna be great either way.
Finals, Damon.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? The last 3 teams that were in the tournament, other than us, were our scrim partners.
Really?
That is interesting.
And then the only other one is Thieves, obviously, but
Oh, so Thieves is the team that
Listen in,
shots
Chris.
Oh, Damon just unlocks me, bro.
good track, Chris. Not getting it.
Whispering in my ear.
I know why I'm delayed. I'm watching Sam.
still, boys. I'm pushing through, boys. You might start flipping. Yeah, they did, bro. Bind us, piano. Boost back tree. Boost back tree. He's gonna be front doors to new. One's on back tree. One's in new. Okay.
Are you guys watching the co-stream or normal?
Normal.
You are one of a kind, bro. You are one of a kind.
That third beer is hitting right now.
Appreciate the support, David. Thank you.
I got my front doors, guys.
Long slide. Oh, dive out.
Perfect.
He's hit blow. He's hit blow.
D-hop. Oh, Burger's taking over.
Oh, he checked. Come on, dude. Don't overheat.
Fine, they got spawns.
Yeah, but like.
You get two there, you die. Like anything else that happens is not your fault.
Oh, wait.
Oh, big three. This is good soakage. No, we're scanning.
Am I behind?
152, 124.
That's just baiting the fuck out of the league.
Behind the bar, guys. I'm weak. Yo, I'm one shot. My child out. Left close. Weak as fuck. Nice. He's really weak, bro.
Oh, big three. Go.
Wait, Sam.
What?
You remember when we were talking about that Shotzi interview where you said that some people weren't trying or something like that? They just stopped playing? Well, Damon just told them they're scrim partners, so it was thieves.
I don't know who it was.
Wait, you knew that already because they said like.
I don't know what he said, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah, we don't know nothing.
Wait, who picked this map?
Probably Boston.
That was a big out of Vancouver.
Maybe Boston.
Yeah,
Vancouver been beating it, so it's probably Boston.
Surge plays Bull dot. They picked it, I'm sure.
They spawned there.
Boston, yeah, Surge. Was this map 4?
Yeah.
Boston picked it.
Yeah.
Now you see Neptune taking a slow and steady approach. This is a big one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, big cross. That's good crossfire.
Team B is first map, guys.
That's good crossfire.
Lines up a double. Back secured for Boston. Final 15 seconds also could potentially go their way. Vancouver are going to forfeit it and play for that P1 control again.
Here we go. Look an eye on Snoopy, though.
What's the score?
187 to 160.
Oh, I'm tied up.
They think they have P2 side locked. Snoopy's going to sell.
Heard him 360p though.
Opportunity to 04. And now he's a little bit trapped. Has to just value his life.
I'm squeezing my nip.
Able to get the one out of the hard point.
What?
Ooh, 2Ps.
Yeah, Snoopy's
4 dead. 4 dead, spawning long. What do they do?
Really good time to win a hard point.
Bang! And Nep got
Oh,
a
they're
streak.
streaking.
Neppy streaky.
He might not get anyone with this.
21 with 2 minutes.
No kills, map control, Nep. Didn't really get anything from this. Top T. Yeah, they didn't really get anything out of that.
Yeah, they kind of, I mean, they kind of needed it. They were all 4
Unless
dead,
Nep
but at the
gets
same
it,
time, it's
yeah.
probably better for Bed Hill, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
If
you
they go
can't-
to a
you
Bed
can't let him
Hill,
soak this.
if they go to a Bed Hill without this streak, that's gonna suck.
Let's see, what does Surge elect to do here? They're gonna bang kitchen, they're gonna go front, they're gonna go top. What are we thinking?
They're gonna bang piano.
You gonna bang in piano?
Honestly, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of going front door, no bullshit, and like having one distract. The front door is always
I mean,
weak,
I think
dude.
like look at front door right now. Nobody's watching it.
Yeah, it's always weak,
Obviously,
bro.
it's hard to like get people up there with if you're not spawning to get up there, but.
Damn, I can't believe it.
Out, though.
Oh, Boozo.
Blocking tree, but it's not enough.
We're going game 5.
This guy jumped down low. 4 jumped down low.
Majority of
We're going game 5.
side of the map, they continuously are holding it down, shutting down the first wave.
Yeah, this thing might be
Motherfucker, bro. Get
one more map.
I mean, this is a respawn if they win.
One more map. I'm just trying to play CS.
I just don't want to see Boston in the final, bro. Like, you already dismantled them once. Like, we at least with Surge, it's an unknown.
I mean, you got people that you say we dismantled, and then a team who's never won a map in finals. So.
Yeah.
Poison.
Wow, they won a
Hey,
fucking
Chris, you do kind of look like Wake.
Yeah, and Clay, you look like fucking Beavis.
What? What's wrong with that?
Wait, is that 5 red?
Don't ever insult me like that again.
Oh, it's red card. If it was out, if it was out, the Boston won. Wait, is it red card? What's Boston map?
It's red card, bro.
His controller broke. Nasty's controller broke.
No.
Nasty's controller broke.
Controller broke.
Wait, also, wait, before our match, one of our computers, I guess, was like broken.
Surely he has a backup, right?
Surely he has a backup.
Like being a veteran, sure.
Hey, use a scuff booth.
But Loki was tweaking. Like we were waiting like 10-15 minutes to get on stage. And they're like, yeah, one of your computers has to be swapped or something.
Yeah, we were wondering what the delay was.
We were too.
Yeah, they had to give you the rigged PCs.
Right after we got off stage, I ran right to the bathroom, bro. I had to piss my pants.
Gabe, you called it instant when you saw him in fucking outrigger.
He was in the hill and he just couldn't aim in, and then he came off spawn again, running the hill with a pistol. He lost full, bro.
No way.
He couldn't aim in.
Oh yeah, that's when I said hip firing with the pistol. I remember.
Yeah, that's what. He literally just.
Wait, have you not like having a backup controller literally right next to your setup?
Bro, I couldn't even see that on 360p. I don't even know what I was looking at. 360p. Looking at pixels.
Damon's looking at score. Damon's looking at score and kill feed.
Hold on. Speaking of seeing things, how the fuck did Abuza not see Snoopy on the last P1?
Bro.
Last P1?
I'm seeing double.
Yeah, he was on the stairs right in front of him.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back. When was
I know you're
that?
reclined, Sam. I know
Literally
you're
right at the rip, the rotation to P1, like right off the rip. You'll see that Snoopy takes a long route.
Absolutely epic.
He takes a long round, they spawn behind him because he's on the stairs. And somehow Abuza doesn't see him.
Wait, who did he not? Oh, he's looking at. Wait, he's shooting. He's shooting.
Abuza wrapped tree for some reason, like thinking he lost him.
Wait, Snoopy is literally shooting.
That's
it's
what
not
I'm
even
saying.
like a. What do you mean you didn't see
We're
him?
blacking the fuck out, bro.
He's shooting his gun. There's
And
a
they had
red
to be-
dot, brother.
Bro, they had the streak and everything that like.
Wait, red card. Honest opinions. What do you think happens here?
I got a Boston Nuzlo.
Vancouver did
another one,
Vancouver
bro.
did just win this map.
They
though.
can't keep getting
Wait,
away with
Vancouver-
it.
Boston pseudo Nuzlo.
Wait, has Vancouver played this twice, game 5?
Yes.
And they're what, 2-0?
The term might not be called a Neslo anymore, bro. It might be called a Purge.
This is a pseudo Nuzlo.
No bullshit. He's been good at search
called-
and
I'm not gonna
control
lie.
this weekend.
Wait, after last year, like, bro, and I mean, I don't really know Purge, but like listening and the listenings, I mean,
This shit might be called a Purge, bro. I'm not
Got
gonna
his shit
lie.
together.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Can't believe this shit,
Soft
bro.
Nuzlo, the hardpoint win.
We actually spoke it into his existence, Sam, as well. We actually fucking did. I know, come on.
Wait, are any of you guys watch partying UWC and like Saudi or no?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we all are.
Huh? No, Clay, you're going.
That's my watch party. They're out.
Wait, yo, can we go? Like, serious question, can we go?
Yeah, you can go, yeah, because I'm going.
Is it safe?
I don't know, bro. Is it?
I mean,
I was gonna go last year and then some
Let's talk
shit
about the
happened, so I
geopolitical
didn't
landscape
go.
of the Middle East.
Yeah,
And then I was
let's-
pretty excited to go this year, and some shit happened again.
yeah, let's talk about.
Hey,
Start this
I'm bringing up the
conversation.
question everyone's wondering. I know everyone's wondering. Can we?
I don't know,
It's
bro.
safe, man. It's
If we
safe,
go, we
man.
go.
It's
If
safe,
not,
man.
I'm sitting my ass
It's
at home.
safe,
I mean,
man.
surely there's no layovers in Qatar this year, right?
No, surely we're not going to Qatar this year.
I mean, see, it's already got you thinking. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but like, they told me they had a layover.
There's a
there last
ceasefire,
year.
boys. There's a ceasefire right now.
Yeah,
It's chill.
It's chill.
Yeah,
It's
so-
chill.
I don't think they're going to start shooting down commercial
Until I
planes
get
for
on
some
a
reason.
flight,
The
yes.
funniest,
I don't know, American Airlines.
Clay was there, so I'll tell this funny story. So Clay and I were chilling in a hotel room at the player hotel. It was like on Tuesday, Clay. We're getting those fucking haircuts. And one of the guys who's like local to the area, who's one of the like Arabic town managers, shows the video. He's like a big Call of Duty fan. And he lives. No, I gotta tell a story. So,
for 13 hours.
So we're talking to this guy. He's like, I'm a big fan. He shows this video of him watching a CDL. He lives in southern Lebanon, so it's him watching a CDL.
And that was last year, right? Because Lebanon was
going off in the background. I'm like, bro.
I was gonna say that is that. I saw that shit. I was like, yeah, I'm not going.
Oh,
it was him watching CDL and he pans out his window and it's literally a fucking war zone, bro.
Wait, Clay, do you know Sheeny?
Yeah.
We play like a lot of Rust together. And last year he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to Iraq for the summer. Like, I want to go see my family."
Yeah, he moved into his family's home in Afghanistan.
He's telling us, bro, they're shooting like RPGs off, and he left like a month later. What the fuck? He was like, "Yeah, it's safe there. The Peshmerga, like they got it locked down, no problems."
I used to scrim shitting all the time when I was coming up.
A month later, he's like, "Bro, I had to get out of there." Like, I mean, it was nice and everything, but like,
How you slept.
That's a different place, though. So.
We're blessed to live out here, bro.
Damon, you just gotta make sure your boys don't.
You know the fuck out of you. You think I know where that is, Chat?
Damon, you just gotta make sure your boys don't get jet lagged again.
No, I know they said they really liked it last year, but that was obviously a problem with the sleep.
Yeah, it's tough.
I think we even tried like seeing if we could go earlier, but like they have set dates.
They can't because they got turnover all the weeks. There's just nobody. You know what I'm saying? You can pay for.
You can pay for your own fucking accommodation if you want to get there earlier.
Damon, who you playing tomorrow?
I have no idea. Red card though, like, listen, based off the last like series of Surge, I feel like it's Surge, but I have like a weird feeling.
You have a feeling
I need Surge to go.
I have a weird feeling.
Otherwise, it is going to be
I
the
need
most
Surge
useless
too, because I want to see a different team play you guys if we've seen this team get ran. I ultimately don't think it's going to matter.
I just want to see. I want to see Vancouver get a third try winning an event, bro. Like.
I mean, no matter who it is, we have to like keep doing our thing. It don't matter.
That's a good answer, Damon. That's a good answer.
Oh, Nasty got a new controller. We're good, guys.
Lovely.
Like today, I was like, I don't care who we're playing. Like, it literally don't matter who's on their side.
Makes sleep real hard.
What's that?
No Papania over there makes sleeping real hard.
It's very much not legal.
Ben, are we going? Is that up in the air? What's the deal?
It's not looking good, Chris. It's not looking good at the moment.
I'm not mad about it.
Wait, so you can't drink there either?
Unless Clay wants to use his Falcons Connection to help us out, it's looking a little chalked.
And
Can you vape?
And hookah and vaping's in. Yeah.
Wait, can I bring a vape?
No, you gotta buy one there.
You gotta buy one there. Damon, I'm
Is it
telling
hookah
you.
fire? I don't know about
Yes, Damon, I'm telling you, I literally did a watch party for 10 hours and just smoked shisha for like 4 hours. Yeah. We just go with the foundation people. They're like, go to this restaurant. They get the best table.
2x.
But I think it might be chalked, Chris. I think it might be chalked.
No, it's all good.
Unless Clay can hook us up.
You probably got some crazy ganja over there you don't know about.
Let's click on because it's fucking chalk.
Trust me, there's an underground drug den in.
Hey, if the flank wants to come out, sponsored by the Falcons, we can set that up.
Yeah, let's chat.
I'm not kidding.
You might have to pay Tom, but you can figure
I'm
it out.
kind of excited for that like little fucking waiting room they got with all the games. I'm kind of excited for that. That sounded like kind of fun.
It was fun. We were playing ping pong tournaments.
The guys had nothing but good things to say about it.
Bro, the PCs they had for us to play on, like I did, I downloaded Delta Force and was just grinding.
Here we go.
We got 4 outside for Surge. We got double stack mid. One guy, 3A now.
Wait, what the hell? Am I behind?
I don't know. Am I behind? 1:05 on the clock.
Oh,
nah, you're right on time.
Wait. 2v1. Who's the last guy live under stage?
Good thing is he does
Snoopy and
the
Cammy.
A hit to P2 gotta be the most readable thing I've ever seen in my life on this map.
Yeah.
I mean,
you would think with like,
champs, bro.
I think if they're giving you space and you don't see them, like, probably plant, no?
I think you should plant every time.
My God, it was always the
like,
fucking Neslo.
The push through is readable now.
meta on this map, I feel like the push through is so readable.
Who does DB4 want to win? I don't think he cares.
I feel like the Royal Ravens fucking escort teach to plant backup strat is actually good again.
Either Optic is dog walking either of these two teams.
It was always a Neslo.
on the island. never really a part of the play.
All right, K-Son, shut up.
Perfect defensive strat.
Sorry, damn. I'm not trying to jinx, but yeah, I mean, you guys did just fucking.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I'm just watching. I'm a spectator.
Yeah, you have 2 IW formals on your team at the moment.
Hey, man, you guys look
That's kind of crazy. I don't know.
You guys look incredible.
Usually like to gain some info early on.
That's about that Sunday finals champs, KD. You know what I'm saying?
They just had to get you there, David. That's all.
Yeah. Bro, I was getting railed the whole time, to be honest.
We got bad boxed out the tournament.
You really did,
It is a soft Neslo, though.
It's a dirty soft Neslo.
Nah, this is the Purge, bro. We're changing it. Neslo's the control win the S&Ds. The Purge is the hard point.
Wait, what did Vancouver ban again? For hardpoint?
I don't remember.
Couldn't tell you.
He's in a spot, they're essentially locked down A by himself.
Oh, yeah, but
Probably Hacienda.
They probably banned Haas.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Trying to think what was left.
Red card. Yeah, red card and Vault. Did they play Vault?
No.
Boston probably banned that.
Are you guys not prepping at all tonight, Damon?
Well, we don't know who we're playing yet.
Oh, like after this, are you gonna prep?
We probably will in the morning.
In the morning, same day prep?
That's what we've done every time.
It's fresher in your mind, bro.
But you know what's crazy? Wait,
fresh in the brain.
I'll wait till the rounds end to say this because it's actually weird.
Oh, Neptune's Neppy.
Oh,
good retake.
Neppy.
Unless Snoopy trying to back himself up over.
Oh my God, he is running. Oh my God, get him.
Now, you know what I was gonna say was both champs, right? Like last year, JP makes like I don't know, what are those cards you would have? Those cards that like have like words on them.
Oh, flashcards?
Yeah, flashcards. He made them last year for Anna Champs, and they never said anything. This year, after the match, they told us you can't have flashcards. The players can't have anything.
What?
They're like, for finals, you cannot. Yeah, they cannot have a card.
That's not a rule.
I mean, it's like
paper.
Dude.
What about the coaches? Can the coaches have it and just reiterate?
Yeah,
what's
but you
off
can't
it?
like he can't have them on stage.
Wait, I get that. I've had paper on stage plenty.
Dude, apparently they said that they told Thieves last year they couldn't, but we're like, bro, in finals we literally had them. Like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Wait, you've
but
always
like
been allowed to bring.
they're
like,
tweaking
journals
about
and
it. Like, you can't have cards on stage for the players. You can't.
Remember Joey Nubsy had a whole clipboard.
Yep. Had a whole ass. We used to have journals on LA too.
Kind of weird.
I always went up with paper, bro.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck wouldn't, right? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Oh no, they're freaking out about it. Can't have fucking paper clips of fucking this.
We're back.
1-1. Surge on
We just playing A, bro.
So now an
I
opportunity
mean, look at they have all the space in the world.
Listen, bro, you want me to ask questions to these guys? Like, at least throw me a super chat, my guy.
Oh, he gets timing on the flank.
Oh, there's shot.
This is not good for Surge. How many are alive? 2v1 for 2?
May be the difference maker. Snoopy.
And they know where he is.
Between both Vancouver members. Does he know where
Like
Nasty is? You know who's
This is gonna be
playing
tough
somewhere
for
around the
Snoopy.
bomb site, but
Yeah, he's dead. Oh,
he's more interested
Wait.
in hunt out Nasty.
did they?
Oh, he's getting some weird ass timing.
It's all now.
It don't matter anymore.
Behind the gut guard, that's enough for Nasty to secure the round for Vancouver.
Yeah, good round right there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
0-4.
So you think Nasty switched controllers? He did, right?
Yeah, he brought out a new one.
Probably.
On the defensive approach, so
Isn't that so weird how it can just like stop
edging
working?
his way out towards stage.
So annoying.
It's
Question is, how early in that skyline do you think was it fucked up?
Who knows?
It was after it was the first rotation. He went in and hit fired with the pistol.
I'm back.
It
What
was his
happened?
aiming button, right?
Yeah.
And
It
a
was
booze
aiming.
a two-piece cloister, which it always was.
Found two around that site. Completely
This might
It's
be a
gonna make me laugh
grueler
every
here,
time
dude.
till the end of this tournament, dude. It's gonna make me laugh every time.
Will reflect the score on the board. 2 for Vancouver, 1 for Boston. Conversion percentage has been strong to this point.
I think it's weird, like triple stacking A off the rep.
Early for
Oh,
Vancouver.
No, because I swear no one's going to be like early round this
I mean,
event.
you think people are rushing A off the rip though?
I mean, everyone's been going yeah, for that. Like I said, it's just that P2 shit. Everyone's
It's
been doing
red
it
card.
the
It's a
entire
Warzone
tournament.
map. Who the fuck's playing
B's
this map?
B's also easy to spot like a quick rush on anyway.
No one's really like bang B.
But they're not
this
like
whole
peeking
tournament.
it though. Everybody's in a corner.
I think giving up A blind is fucking awful in this map.
Mm.
Because retaking the bomb is relatively hard.
Yeah, we love
4v4
Red
retake
Card,
is
so-
chalked unless the other team just runs into you.
They even said we love red card.
That's great.
Like, bro, they gotta kill Cammy. Who is killing Cammy in this game?
Oh, good wallbang.
Shit's probably still chalked. Watch.
The bomb down is it 2v3? 2v2? 2v1?
Still chalked.
Neptune. I mean, he probably goes top window here, right? When you go top, I feel like top's the only play unless they didn't plan for it.
Cammy's not even checking until 7.5.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, they had it.
2-2, right?
Yep.
Who do you have tonight in UFC, damn it?
I don't know. I mean, Taporia, but...
But Taporia is not losing, bro.
Cammy puts himself back into the play at the right
I mean,
time,
if
but
Charles
he
wins,
comes
it's
to
like
the
a
wicket.
crazy win. When does that shit start? It's got to be soon, no?
Jump on them there for Boston, but
Probably pretty soon.
I have to pull up the buff stream or something. I was gonna buy it, but we were eating. I wanted to watch all of it, to be honest.
secure the defuse. 2-2 now.
Massive 3v4. Vancouver back on the attack. Nasty this time will just play in through mid while the other three members.
Charge has been like hard defaulting out here every offense.
Yeah. Boston's reading it.
Boston with the aggression. 3v3 over here.
There's a player on the opposite side of this hedge though.
But people are like hella playing their life at champs, huh?
Dude, so
It's like insane
crazy.
compared to
It's
every
a
other
different
time.
game, bro. It's a different game.
Yeah, but I also think by now it's like that's why respawns are such a toss-up more often than not, is because people just learn the pace so much better now.
I mean, there's a difference. Like, I think Toronto was playing their lives with because they were shitting themselves, not because they were actually like trying to play their lives officially. Too.
Here at P2.
Versus how like Optics do it.
Challenge.
Oh my, that's an AR?
Oh my god, the lineup. Oh my god, give him the ace.
How good is this guy?
How does Nep get these pieces, dude?
The subs are blessed.
Oh god.
Well, good luck, have fun. The boost
You know where he is.
bottom
Give
stairs.
him the ace.
Gonna get the ace.
No.
It's fine, he got the assist. He got the assist, it's fine.
But I feel like deep down at like the core of this game, this is like a weird one, but I feel like the game is so bad that like it's so hard to play really well. If that makes any sense.
Because I think individual like takeover in this
But
game matters the least it ever has.
Yeah, but I feel like it's like the little shit. Like, bro, if you're like one step this way, like you're spawning them here, or if you're not blocking this and like you have a guy here, like
Now,
it's not always like
this
consistent with like
game.
if I'm here, they should spawn here. Sometimes it's like I'm here, they're spawning here, they're spawning here. Hill's white, they're spawning here. You know what I mean?
The thing is though, this game requires every single one of your players to literally be playing like perfect
that's
to
what I'm
keep the
saying, but
game like
I feel like
organized.
it's kind of like because the game's like kind of fucked. I feel like some shit is like so OD that it's like the way the game
is
is.
the same way, bro. Like you could do the same
Yeah, it
thing
definitely
every
was,
time,
but
and
it like
you just get random spawns.
But it was like safer, if
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Where this game is like a huge exaggeration of it.
Yeah, like when you make the game like weird or like open up those like weird
Yeah.
situations, it's way
If
more
you're doing some
punishing.
weird shit, it's gonna make the map weird.
They don't really want to take the risk to go over towards A. We're gonna wrap it back.
It's just it's because of the map design, bro.
At least for respawns, like that's mainly like hardpoint. The rest of the shit.
It's just because of map design though.
Yeah.
Doesn't like the look of it. And
Yeah, well, yeah.
First blood.
Abuza, first blood.
Who got first blood?
Abuza.
Who is that?
What?
Who was just saying that? Abuza?
I don't know, bro. Was that Ben?
Oh,
Oh,
It
Neppy.
always was.
It always was a Neptune takeover.
Every time you're running to Mr. McLeod.
Get these dirty Nuslowers out of here.
Something out of nothing. Vancouver.
Please,
with
bro, I'm
3 rounds
begging.
in a row. Now have a comfortable lead. Up two.
Big time.
They better not get too
And that's
comfy
just
with
the
Red Card.
byproduct of what Vancouver are finding success at search. It's an opening first blood
I
for
can't
Bree,
believe Nep
and
didn't
you
make an
force
all-star
your
team,
opponent
bro.
to make
What
the
a
most
fucking
impossible
snub.
decision.
Who's he taking it
Who
from?
would you
And
replace?
Neptune
Abe.
benefits with a bit of a collab lineup.
Oh, Beezy?
And then the
Yeah.
little snapper
Yeah, that's fair enough.
does a lot of damage to purge.
No offense, Dave. of course.
Different angle for all you cinematic fans.
Honestly, he
How's
might
that
have got it
result?
if they would have
Time
won
of
like
stun is
one of
also
those
unbelievable
tournaments.
For what it's worth. So 4-2 the
Maybe.
count. Neptune up
I think
to
it's
8
just team
total
success
kills,
gave it
and
to Abe.
Vancouver back
Oh
onto the
yeah,
attack
I
with
mean
the
yeah,
trophy
that,
looking
yeah,
over
that's kind of
towards
what I
A.
meant.
If you're Boston, you got to switch something up.
How about that?
Gonna get aggressive through B Street.
Nasty, your job is watch the pitch angle.
What a stun check.
Little spread here, kind of same
I can't
thing.
believe
Doesn't
people haven't stolen Paco's little
Virgil's
name
throwing
spot
those
for that
shoulders.
wall.
Snoopy hits it.
Nope. Not going to commit to anything.
Bro, Paco did that to us like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I thought people would have stolen that by now.
And, I mean, they probably didn't do it versus too many people. He randomly did it to us in a scrim.
Well, he did it in a match in Major 4 or 3.
Oh, really? The
Yeah,
same one
he did
through
it on
the
stage.
stand, or
Yeah, he did it on stage against Siege.
Bro, that's everything right now.
That's your
What the hell?
target. That's your team's
new
target
controllers.
tomorrow. Stop that guy from fucking doing what he's doing. Probably win every map.
Darius just play the game right.
Why are we giving him this?
Are they?
No.
And you don't really know where either member is. He finds a Booza.
Yeah, you're not gunning a boost off this. Trust me.
Neptune on the cross.
Really is the anti scam.
Bro.
One round.
Dude, he is.
Get these cats out of here, man.
It's 5-2.
Win a hardpoint just to lose this search, man. Come on.
He continuously is finding
These guys have only played this map like 4 fucking times.
again from Awakening. Leads to the
I believe.
first
When I wonder
blow
what they
to his teammate.
banned. Did they ban rewind?
Loves the player on his A side. He has to be
No, I mean,
somewhat
Vault's not in.
nearby.
No
Early
search.
shot connect.
No, they played rewind.
Outstanding from
Oh, the
Neptune.
tracking, even though he got his aim
Yeah.
broken to the wall,
It was
that's
Surge probably banned Hossie, Boston banned.
Maybe Dealer.
Neptune's found a lot of it.
Oh yeah, no,
Vancouver
they
as an
definitely did.
organization looking to get to their
I
third
didn't look
grand
at it either.
final against
Yeah,
a
it's probably
third
not.
unique opponent. Opening
Oh,
back
God.
Oh, they're gonna probably trade him.
Big win.
They're not running at him.
They're trying to nade him.
4v3 situation.
All 5-3 angle?
There's another player down low at Hedges, but
What time is
Watch some good coverage out of it.
What time
Abuza.
is finals tomorrow?
I think it's 3.
3 East? Same time?
Yeah, same time as the start.
Okay, so I thought you had a flight.
Abuza!
Oh, Clay, please don't troll me right
The
now.
fuck is Nasty? What the dog doing?
3, and I think Vito's
Finally in a better
one.
mood. Please don't send me that back to darkness.
04.
Oh, force
Ding
taking
dong.
a fucking long route.
Watching the X-ray of the elevator always cracks me up.
It's like a CSGO elevator.
You know, I never knew you could take that elevator.
Till
You hear
right
the
now.
door?
That's kind of believable.
I think they heard. I think he heard that. Never mind.
Wait, her J.
They're probably.
Trying to watch it back.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Oh,
Nah, 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 nah.
and
Nah, nah, nah,
I'm glad you guys feel like that, because
3 grand finals in a season, bro.
Those guys play like rats.
Who?
Yeah, they're a dirty
Boston.
Neslo team. Listen, I respect Purge a lot. He's an ethical baller.
I was so nervous going into today's match, bro, because like they just literally play like.
they respect Boston though for being here, bro.
Alrighty, boys. It was a fucking pleasure today, man.
hey guys, have a great flank.
Yep. Later, boys.
Good night, boys. See you
you guys
later.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Yes, sir. Good night. Good
All right,
night.
chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna step up
Hey,
the stream.
how do I
Thanks for
leave?
watching. Appreciate y'all.
Potentially,
Appreciate
yes.
y'all.
Let's
Be
try and
right
assemble a
back.
squadron.
Yeah, Nub seems to be on Apex. I don't know what that's all about.
No doubt in my mind, he's the comeback player of the year.
Got Mateos up there.
On the line. That's a documentary series.
Drag him
if
in
I've ever
here.
seen one. Just follow
Mateos?
the path of Travis.
Potentially.
Because even in the challenger space, we saw it a lot. You and I in particular. You see what potential is there. Can you hone in the skills and get it to transfer into the major leagues here? And this year, it's absolutely clicked for him. On the other side, you have to pay respect to the Cinderella story. Are you kidding me? To come out as the 8 seed,
It's
fighting
Mateos.
just for a spot at champs as recently as the DreamHack Major, to then come out against the #1 seed, make a run all the way to the winners finals, and put up a hell of a fight here in the lower finals. That's a respectable 3rd place for Boston.
Point 1 of the world chose these guys to potentially win the championship. You take down the back-to-back champions. You continue to move forward. Take care of Miami. Obviously, you fall short versus Optic. You square up versus Surge and give them a run for their money. But for all those young men who everyone counted out, teamwork always makes the dream work, and I'm happy as hell that they were able to put something together here at Champs. Because a top 3 is nothing to shy away from or to be disappointed with. Boston, they played their hearts out. Just Vancouver were the better team today.
That's just, again, I think a lot of credit to the organization of Boston Breach.
Oh, yeah.
Trust that roster after, you know, not really finding the success it had early, not just from last year, but also indeed we see rather. I mean, going into this year, tough start here and there, but didn't make a change. Trusted that they can make things work, and when it matters most, they were able to. So expectations for Boston are going to be pretty high, I would say, in terms of them going to Saudi Arabia. And of course, a third-place finish here is really, really impressive. But the big story, Vancouver, another Grand Finals appearance. Not able to win a map versus Atlanta. Not able to win a map versus LA. Now they've got another new opponent and 9 maps to try to get it done tomorrow. How do you feel about Vancouver's run to the lower bracket?
And Vancouver did tremendously through the lower bracket. It's just tomorrow they're playing a different beast. Optic are playing the best Call of Duty I've seen in quite some time, so tomorrow's going to be a battle from start to finish.
It's been a hell of a run here, but we've got Abuza ready for the post-game reactions with plays down on the floor.
Yes, sir. Everybody make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. They're going to the Grand Finals to play up against Optic, Texas. Man, Abuza, talk about a weekend for you guys. A lot of highs, a lot of lows. You know, let's kind of start with you guys having to win 2 Game 5s just to make it to champs, okay? Before we talk about the Boston series, the Miami Game 11. I know that was nerve-wracking, okay? But you felt good being able to take down those guys, right?
Yeah. I was streaming the flank. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to restart everything though. So.
But I'm proud of the team that we did it. And it's not done, but like we are in grand final, so I'm happy for that.
There you go, okay? The job is not done, but being there is just half the battle, okay? Now, being able to show up on this grand finals and play on a championship Sunday, just talk to me about how proud of you of the boys and all the work in which they put in today. We saw so many clutch plays from 04. We saw Neptune popping off. We saw how consistent.
The Ramble tomorrow.
How proud are you for this team, man?
I mean, I'm so proud of the guy. Like it's hard every day, like to give 100% every time, and I'm really proud of the guys, and we do a good job every day, and I just think that's what we deserve.
I think you guys deserve it as well, okay? And you know what? I want to give some love to your coach too, Rambo Ray, okay? Because he's deserving some love. Talk to me about, you know, Ray and his influence on getting you guys here to this point to play on a Sunday.
I mean, he got a lot of experience, so that's for sure. Like, he's actually a good coach. He's giving us like some good confidence too. Like some tips, you know, like, so yeah, no, I'm happy to be with this team for sure.
I know you are, okay? Now, last time we got to a grand finals, you know, last time you guys got to a grand finals, it was, you guys kind of flatlined in that one, didn't do too well. How do you plan on changing that outcome, going into the grand finals tomorrow and putting up a fight?
I mean, I definitely don't want to do like the last 2 times, that's for sure. I just think we need to play our game, play confidence, and we can beat everybody, so that is just on us.
There you go, and I agree with you. You guys play your game, you can take down anyone, all right? One more time, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. We will see them on Championship Sunday.
Thank you, guys.
All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to set this up for the flank. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Just come back when I throw the new stream up. I'm just going to get it all ready to go because it's a hassle to multi-stream. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out for the watch party, guys. I'll see you guys in a little bit.